Welcome to Dreams of Europe, where we bring to you a 540-minute report on the winning journey of Örebro SK in the Swedish Cup, designed to lull you into sweet dreams of European play for your team. Brought to you by Oddset. And we're off. The whistle blows and the players move into motion. Drömmar takes possession quickly and keeps it in the backline with a series of short passes. Oskar Linner is quick off his feet, picking up the lost balls cleanly. Abdou Sogard is making a few advances through the center and to the right, but Örebro manages to get back in it with some smart midfield play. The midfielders battle for possession of the ball, and it looks like they are fairly evenly matched. A quick throw in from Sandberg Magnusson puts pressure on Örebro's defense line, but Niklas Bergmark is quick to recover and clear it out safely. No real chances have been created yet, although Drömmar looks hungrier for the ball. Both teams are keeping an eye out for any mistakes. So far we're standing at 0-0. The ball is kicked off with a high-arching pass from Gustav Sandberg Magnusson to Nikola Varsits. Varsits takes a few strides forward and launches the ball forward. The ball is picked up by Jake Larsson, who takes a few touches before being tackled by Tim Söderström. The crowd goes wild as the Drömmar supporters chant and sing in support of their players' defensive effort. Elias Varsson picks up possession, passes back to Kevin Walker, who places a long cross-field pass towards Erik Björndal on the Örebro left wing. Björndal receives the ball, but is immediately shut down by Oskar Krusnell, who manages to outpace him and get the ball ahead of him. Örebro goalkeeper William Esklinen rushes out and claims possession of the ball just ahead of Ludvig Fritsson's reach. The crowd erupts with their support as they cheer for their side's valiant defensive work in quelling Drömmar attacking intent. Minutes pass as both teams battle it out on the pitch, with neither side able to take control over proceedings or add to the 0-0 scoreline. The ball is off the kickoff and both Drömmar and Örebro are fighting for control. With expert passing and pressure, they refuse to surrender ground. Oscar Pettersson has a chance to score, but his attempt is blocked by a stellar defensive stand by Naziru Moro. Both sides are determined to be the first on the scoreboard. The crowd erupts with cheers as this exhilarating battle intensifies. What passion, what enthusiasm from all in attendance. Every touch of the ball brings jeers, roars and claps of thunderous applause. It's a magical atmosphere here at the stadium. You don't want to miss a second of this tense matchup between these two giants of Swedish football. Drömmar is on the offense now, with Samuel Holm controlling the ball brilliantly, and he moves it forward quickly to Oscar Pettersson. He turns towards the goal trying to get a shot off, but Örebro's Naziru Moro is there to counter his attack and clears the ball away. In midfield, David Seeger passes the ball back to Victor Backman, but it's picked off by Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, who launches downfield a long pass aimed right at Nikola Varsits. Varsits skips past his defender and lines up a shot on goal, but it's blocked by William Esklinen. So close. Meanwhile, Daniel Bjornquist was caught flat-footed and cut away from his marker at an important moment. Unfortunate defending, and Hell want to make sure that doesn't happen again this half. The players of Drömmar have been taking possession and giving the ball to their midfielders, Gustav Sandberg Magnusson and Ludvig Fritssson. The duo have been combining well in the midfield and setting up Oscar Pettersson, Nikola Varsits and Samuel Krone in attack. Frederico Moss has been putting up a strong defensive show for Örebro and is running up and down the pitch. Oskar Krusnell from Drömmar is also playing exceptionally well in defense, halting any attacking movement that Örebro try to create. He's been making sure that their defense stays organized and structured, keeping things tight at the back. The Drömmar goalkeeper Oskar Linner is staying alert and agile as he makes a great save from a powerful shot by Erik Björndal of Örebro. The crowd cheers his effort and the away team is feeling the pressure. We have a unique story of the game's youngest player, Ludvig Fritssson of Drömmar. At only 18 years old, he has been put in the difficult position of playing against some seasoned veterans. His coach believes in him and he's determined to prove himself on the pitch. So far, he has held his own and shown impressive footwork, making quick passes to set up opportunities for his teammates. Can he keep it up? We shall see. The teams have been struggling to take the lead, with neither being able to create any chance of scoring in the first 12 minutes of play. Now both teams are taking a more defensive approach, and it seems to be working as both sides are playing cautiously and looking for counter-attacking opportunities. Bromopojkana's Oskar Pettersson and Nikola Varsits up top are working hard to press high and pressing their opponents back, but have yet to create any goal-threatening chances. Örebro's Jake Larsson has been on the move so far, trying his best to spark something for his team, but that hasn't happened just yet. It looks like this game will come down to a single decisive moment, as both teams look even right now with no clear edge over the other. The score remains 0-0 still early in the match. The first half is just starting to heat up, with both Bromopojkana and Örebro trading spells of possession back and forth. The sun is shining brightly in the stadium, heating up the atmosphere as the players battle it out on the pitch. Bromopojkana's Oskar Pettersson is making a strong run towards goal from the left flank, but his cross is blocked by Örebro's Samuel Dahl. Nikola Varsits takes the ball on for Bromopojkana, but his shot sails wide of the net. Örebro's Kevin Walker plays a through ball to Erik Bjorndal, who looks to be in behind, but Oskar Krusnell did well to charge back and win it for Bromopojkana. Neither team has been able to find an opening yet, and at 15 minutes into game we remain scoreless, 0-0. Bromopojkana have a corner kick, and Oskar Pettersson is left wide open by the defense. He heads the ball powerfully towards the goal, but Örebro goalkeeper William Esklinen is there to deny him. The fans are roaring. Örebro launch a counterattack, Jake Larsson receiving the ball in midfield. He passes quickly to Erik Bjorndal, but he's brought down in the box by Alexander Abramson, and Örebro call for a penalty. Referee makes a terrible decision, waving away any claims and awarding a free kick instead. The crowd voices its disagreement as Backman steps up to take it. His shot is pushed away by Linner in goal for Bromopojkana, before Samuel Holm clears it out of danger with an impressive sliding challenge. Bromopojkana take possession at the midfield and dare looking to quickly switch up the play. They make a swift pass up to Varsits, who collects it with a deft touch, but he can't quite find his way through the Örebro defense. Varsits looks to play in Krone on the wing, but Bergmark does well to close him down and dispossesses him before he can get in position. Sandberg, Magnusson and Holm are now making their move forward, looking for an opportunity to strike. They drive towards Örebro's box, but once again the defense steps up and puts pressure on them, making sure no shots are taken from inside the area. The intensity is continuing to build as the players become increasingly physical in their challenges all over the pitch. Both teams are doing all they can to gain control of the ball, but so far neither side has been able to break through each other's defensive lines. We remain scoreless at 0-0 as we approach halftime. The tension is at all-time high as the 18th minute of the game is up. Both teams are knotted in a defensive battle as neither squad has been able to break through and take the lead so far. Oskar Linner of Bromopojkana is making a heroic effort in goal, thwarting every Örebro attack. The pace has been frenetic, and now it's time for a counter-attack from Bromopojkana. Amadeus Sogard starts it off, leading the charge down the right flank with his electrifying speed on full display. He then spots Oskar Pettersson and sends a perfectly timed pass in his direction, leaving him with only the keeper to beat an opportunity Pettersson seizes by curling in an outrageous shot that Esklinen can do nothing about, but it clips narrowly wide of the right post and ricochets out of play. The home crowd erupts in enthusiasm, pouring out their support and appreciation for Pettersson's incredible skill on show. Time is now running out before halftime approaches. Could this be when one of these teams finally prevails? The game moves into the 19th minute with Örebro mounting an intense attack. David Seeger of Örebro holds onto the ball on the left flank, driving forwards before being forced out of play by timely defensive pressure from Bromopojkana's Samuel Holm. In the scramble for regaining control of the ball, Bromopojkana's Nikola Varsits takes a nasty tumble, clutching his ankle in pain. He's now being attended to by Bromopojkana's medical staff. After a few minutes of worrying silence, it looks like he's going to be all right and able to continue play. However, Hell needs some additional treatment once the match is over. The pace of the game has been quite fast-paced since the beginning, with both teams eager to get in the lead. Possession has been shifting back and forth between them, but for the last few minutes, Bromopojkana have been controlling more of it. A brilliant pass from Krone to Varsits nearly unlocked the Örebro defense just now, but luckily for them Bergmark was able to intercept it in time. The crowd is eagerly cheering and roaring every time a team comes close to scoring. What an incredible atmosphere here. The concentration is high on the pitch, with Brommapojkarna's Oscar Pettersson and Örebro's Jake Larsson in a fierce battle for control of the ball. Both teams are pressing hard to gain possession and seem unwilling to give any ground. The midfield game has become more physical now, with plenty of challenges coming in from both sides. Örebro's Elias Varsum does some neat footwork and manages to get past the defense, but his cutback fails to find a teammate in the box. Brommapojkarna responds right away and goes on the attack, as Ludvig Fritzson sends a long ball downfield towards Oscar Pettersson. He quickly latches onto it, but his run is blocked by Daniel Bjornquist, who puts in a brave sliding tackle. The referee blows his whistle and play is stopped as both teams look exhausted from all the intense play. Brommapojkarna goalkeeper Oskar Linner takes the ball and throws it out to the midfield. Samuel Holm, from Brommapojkarna, tries to make a move with a long pass, but it's intercepted by Örebro's Victor Backman. Backman then clears the ball away from pressure from Brommapojkarna attackers. The game has been relatively quiet. Both teams have had good spells of possession without having too many chances on either side of the pitch. Samuel Krohn of Brommapojkarna attempts to create an opportunity by switching play and releasing Nikola Varsits down the right wing, but his cross is overhit and is easily cleared by the defense. On minute 22, in what appears likely to be another dull affair, both sides continue to struggle to break through one another's defensive units, as they play a few pass exchanges in their own half. The game is becoming increasingly boring and monotonous. There is a lack of energy and excitement, which has led the fans into almost an eerie silence at times. The two teams are engaged in a heated battle right now. Brommapojkarna's Oscar Pettersson has shown great technical skill in the opening minutes of the game, playing some inspired passes to his teammates. He's been a real live wire today and creating opportunities for the team to exploit. The pressure is mounting, and both defenses have held firm thus far, not allowing much space or time on the ball for either side. At minute 23, Brommapojkarna's Samuel Krohn is fouled near the center circle and wins a free kick for his team. The delivery into the box is perfectly weighted but cleared away by Örebro. The visiting team then quickly break away on a deadly counterattack and puts huge pressure on Brommapojkarna's defense. Defensive duo of Amadeus Sogard and Oscar Krusnell have marshaled their troops well so far, but will have to keep their concentration for another few minutes if they want to preserve their clean sheet record so far in this match. The ball is back in Brommapojkarna's possession, with Samuel Krohn taking it up the court. He weaves his way around the Örebro defense with an expert display of dribbling. His teammates are on the run for an overlap, but a timely defensive presence by Naziru Moro forces him to take a shot on goal. It's wide. Oskar Linner was hesitant to come off his line, and it seemed he had overcalculated. The crowd are on their feet, cheering every move and groaning every missed chance. They're really into this match. The action on the pitch is heating up. Brommapojkarna's Oscar Pettersson sends a long ball towards Nikola Varsits, but defender Daniel Bjornquist comes in to win possession for Örebro. Ole Sandberg Magnusson tries to make a sprint pass, but Victor Backman is right with him and intercepts the ball, playing it back to William Esklinen in goal. Meanwhile, Samuel Holm is trying to keep the ball away from Kevin Walker, and his efforts are clearly paying off. Walker looks up at Holm with a mixture of bewilderment and admiration, as if he's saying, "How am I going to get past this guy?" Side note: just when you thought this match was getting intense, stay tuned for an hilarious joke about one of the players. Q. Why did Samuel Holm get ejected from the game? A. Because he was caught using two hands, one in defense and one for clapping himself on the back. Brommapojkarna attempts to take the lead with a combination of passes in the midfield. Magnusson and Holm link up as Magnusson advances towards Örebro's box, but his shot is blocked by Moro just outside the area. Holm scampers to recover the loose ball, quickly shifting it back to Sogard, who lines up a long cross from just past midfield towards Varsits in the box. Varsits muscles past Bjornquist and looks to control it, but Esklinen reacts quickly to punch it away for a corner kick. Söderström takes it, but Walker gets his head on it first, clearing the danger and allowing Örebro an opportunity to break forward. Larsson collects the ball in midfield and surges forward on the attack, passing it wide right to Seeger, who gets into space before trying his luck with a shot from inside the box, only to be denied by Linner in goal. He makes a superb save, tipping it over for another Örebro corner that comes to nothing as Krusnell steps up with a clearance. The match remains scoreless at 0-0 as we enter the final minutes of the first half. players from Brahmapojkana and Örebro battle across the lush green pitch, the lush turf vibrantly standing out against the brick-red architecture of the stadium. The supporters in the stands can be heard singing, eagerly supporting their teams. On minute 27, Ludwig Fritzen is pushed off the ball by a defender of Örebro and it keeps rolling towards Oscar Pettersson. He's quick on his feet and dribbles around two players as he makes his way into Örebro's penalty area. Just as he prepares to take a shot, Elias Barsum slides in from behind and intercepts. He quickly sends it back towards David Seeger, who then switches play to Naziru Moro on the left side of the pitch. With skillful footwork he dances his way past two defenders and drives upfield. He frees Jake Larsson on a long pass, but Oskar Linner of Brahmapojkana sprints out from his own goal-keeping position to make a crucial save. Both teams are fighting hard for control over the field, but neither has been able to reach the back of the net just yet. It's still 0-0 with 10 minutes going in this exciting match between Brahmapojkana and Örebro. The fans in the stands are cheering with excitement as the Brahmapojkana midfielder Gustav Sandberg Magnusson charges full speed across the pitch. With lightning-quick passes he cuts through the Örebro defense and gives Nikola Varsits an open shot at goal. Varsits takes aim, but William Esklinen rushes out to meet him, producing an incredible save that is met with awe from the crowd. Magnusson deserves all the credit for his amazing display of skill leading up to this chance. The intensity is palpable on the pitch as Broma and Örebro battle it out across the turf. Broma has possession of the ball and Dare looking to make something happen, but it's Örebro who are defending with success. Sandberg Magnusson makes a move up the right flank but quickly loses possession before he can even reach the box. Now it's Varsits holding up the ball in midfield and looking for threads of an opening. He finds one, playing a through ball back to Pettersson. The forward catches up to it just in time, advancing towards goal with a few neat dribbles, but Eskalinen's gone off his line quick to narrow down the gap. In a daring last-second tackle, Bergmark shoots in for the sliding challenge, striking the ball away from danger. Momentum shifts immediately as players from both teams swarm around for control of the Temopori. Loose ball falls for Walker, who makes a powerful strike towards net. As Linner dives off his line he gets fingertips on it, pushing it away from aim. What a save. Both sets of fans rejoice at this inspiring display of footballing prowess as play resumes. Brahmapojkana is beginning to kick into gear, moving the ball around the middle of the pitch with ease. There are multiple quick and intricate passes as they look for an opportunity to break through Örebro's defense, but this time their moves don't bear fruit. Örebro counters and is looking dangerous, with Jake Larsson in particular causing all sorts of trouble for Brahmapojkana's defense. In a fast-paced move, Larsson breaks free past two defenders, but his shots goes wide of the post. The game continues to be played at a high intensity when suddenly there is a loud cheer from the stands. Brahmapojkana's defender Oscar Krusnell gets injured after a tackle, having to be taken off the field on a stretcher and replaced by Philips H.P. Kiddies. The tackler was given a yellow card for his offense while play resumes as normal. With only 15 minutes left in the first half, both teams are still fighting hard to create chances and get ahead early in the game. As we enter into minute 30, the score remains 0-0. The ball is in the possession of Brahmapojkana, as defender Alexander Abramson quickly launches it upfield to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson. Magnusson deftly sidesteps his marker and passes the ball to Oscar Pettersson, who unleashes a powerful shot from outside the penalty box. It rockets towards goal, but Örebro's Esklinen makes an impressive save. The crowd roars in applause and Magnusson, who rarely smiles on the pitch, is seen cracking a grin at Eskalinen's heroics. Meanwhile, Amadeus Sogard is proving his reliability as a fullback, making a series of crucial interceptions to keep them in the game. One time he expertly predicts where exactly his teammate Fritzen was about to pass the ball and flags him offside, preventing a dangerous chance for Örebro. The referee is taking a moment to assess the situation. One of the Brahmapojkana players is down on the pitch after being on the receiving end of a tough tackle. Tempers are running hot, as both sides feel like certain decisions aren't going their way. It looks like he's hurt his right knee. One of the medical staff is rushing onto the pitch to attend to him. In between all this commotion, Örebro push forward and have a good opportunity on goal when Seeger exchanges great passes with Larsson but just fails to get his shot away. Meanwhile the player limps off, still holding his knee. We'll have to wait and see if he comes back onto the pitch later on. It remains 0-0 in this exciting match. Right now we have Olof Persson from Örebro positioning himself against Brommapojkarna's Niklas Varsitz. Varsitz is determined to break into the penalty area and does well to hold off Persson, but the experienced defender refuses to give up. He stays tight on Varsitz, making sure he doesn't get too far ahead. We can see sheer determination on both players' faces as they battle for the ball. The siren goes off half-time. Despite some good attacking plays from both teams, they went into half-time 0-0. There could have been a goal-focused moment earlier when Jake Larsson held up his run and then hesitated instead of taking the shot at goal, but luckily no one was able to capitalize on that mistake. Brommapojkarna's Ludvig Fritzson has the ball and moves it up the field, executing a deft nutmeg in the midfield. He passes it to Nikola Varsitz, who quickly moves up the right wing and passes it over to Oscar Pettersson. Oscar rapidly passes it through to Samuel Holm near the penalty box. He finds a difficult angle and takes a long-range shot that curls towards the back post. William Esklinen in goal for Örebro is equal to the challenge and dives down at full stretch, making a spectacular save that sends the ball out for a corner. What a moment of brilliance from Esklinen there. It's a tense game of cat and mouse between Brommapojkarna and Örebro right now in the 35th minute. Both sides have attempted to create chances with some sincere efforts, but no goals have been scored so far. It's up to Oscar Pettersson and David Seeger, who are having a midfield face-off right now. Oscar is having a brilliant run as he weaves through defenders, but unfortunately his pass to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson is just slightly off target. Seeger takes control of the ball ably and passes it to Jake Larsson, who is looking for an opportunity in front of the goal. His shot goes wide of the post and Brommapojkarna take possession once again. The atmosphere in the stadium is electric today, with passionate fans filling the stands supporting their teams and creating an enthralling display of color that lights up the night sky. The circular stadium has 3 distinct stands surrounding a large field for the players, including comfortable seating for hundreds of spectators and an expansive terrace area for more rowdy fans who want to stand and follow the action closer. With excellent sightlines from any seat in the house, you won't miss anything. Both teams are pushing hard for an early goal, but neither have been able to break through the backline. Brommapojkarna is controlling the majority of possession and they've strung together several passes towards the opposition's area. Örebro has managed to defend valiantly, with Bjorndal and Seeger preventing any real danger in front of Eskalinen's goal. At minute 36, Brommapojkarna launch a counter-attack after Örebro had a chance to capitalize on a turnover. Sandberg Magnusson manages to break free with the ball, but his cross is blocked by Bjornquist just outside Örebro's penalty area. Both sides look eager to strike as we enter the last section of the first half. The intensity of this match is palpable, as all players are giving it their all to gain separation from one another. The midfield battle between Krohn and Backman has become particularly heated, as each strive to gain control of their side's play. With excellent defensive cohesiveness from both sides, each team are finding it hard to create sufficient chances in front of goal as we near half-time. The action is heating up as Brommapojkarna are building an attack. Ludvig Fritzson receives a pass and darts towards the goal. He lays off to Nikola Varsitz, who is blocked by the substantial challenge of Samuel Dahl. The crowd in the stands groan as the referee waves away their pleas for a free kick to be given after the tackle. Undeterred, Brommapojkarna push forward with Oscar Pettersson and Samuel Krohn looking to offer support up front. Oscar Krusnell has the ball securely in his control and drives it forward, evading tackles from Naziru Moro and Victor Backman before his long shot is collected by goalkeeper William Esklinen. The fans erupt with delight at this daring move. The fans at Brommapojkarna's stadium are going wild as Oscar Pettersson takes on the Örebro defense, weaving his way around 2 defenders to burst into the box, but his shot is just off target. The energy in the stadium is palpable as Samuel Krohn steps up to take a corner for Brommapojkarna. He sends a beautiful ball into the penalty area, and Oscar Krusnell climbs above his marker and unleashes a powerful header, but William Esklinen makes a spectacular save, palming the ball away from danger. The crowd here is really getting behind the team, and you can feel the intense excitement in the stadium. Brommapojkarna quickly move the ball out of their own half and up the middle field. Gustav Sandberg Magnusson is picked out by Ludvig Fritzson, He carries the ball on and spots Nikola Vasic's run towards the Örebro box. Varsits takes control of the ball, charges past one defender and then feints brilliantly past another to find himself one-on-one with Esklinen. He's in. The shot is struck sweetly and the keeper gets a hand to it but can't keep it from nestling into the back of the net. Bromopojkana take the lead. The away supporters erupt in delight. Bromopojkana has been gaining momentum with some great passing between Nikola Varsits and Oskar Krusnell, leading to an impressive shot from Samuel Holm just narrowly missing the goal. It looks like Örebro's defense is getting tired. Now a brilliant solo move from Oscar Pettersson, who effortlessly weaves his way past three opponents and sends an inch-perfect pass to Samuel Krone. His back heel finds Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, who sends a rocket of a shot just over the top of the bar. What great athleticism and skill from Oscar, what a star. The ball is controlled by Nikola Varsits of Bromopojkana, and he is making a burst of speed down the right-hand side. He picks out a pass to Ludvig Fritzson in the center, but his shot is blocked by defender Nazi Rumora. There is a scramble for the ball, and it's kicked away by Bromopojkana towards the touchline. Örebro get their chance to strike, as David Seeger takes possession of the ball, weaving through Bromopojkana defenders. But his shot goes wayward and over the bar. And now we are taking a quick look at Örebro's Kevin Walker. His pace has been impressive so far today, never stopping for a moment as he surges up and down the pitch. He's also given an accurate assist that led to an excellent chance for his teammate Jake Larsson earlier in this game. Bromopojkana is on the attack, with Nikola Varsits connecting with Oscar Pettersson on the right side of the pitch. Pettersson is crossing it in and it's cleared away by Morrow, but not far enough. Sandberg Magnusson is there lurking and puts it back in, a beautiful shot at the top left corner of the net, but Esklinen is just able to make a fingertip save. The Örebro defense quickly clear their lines, and Kevin Walker retrieves the ball near his own box. Walker takes a heavy touch and Oskar Krusnell slides in for the tackle. In an unfortunate twist of events, Krusnell comes off with an injury and he will be unable to continue playing today. A stretcher is called in to take him off the field. He leaves with a big round of applause from both sides. The score remains 0-1 as we break for a substitution for Bromopojkana. Bromopojkana and Örebro are going toe-to-toe in this match, and it's getting more intense by the minute. In the 43rd minute, athletic goalkeeper Oskar Linna dives to make a crucial save, deflecting a thunderous strike from Jake Larsson and preserving his side's lead. On the other end of the pitch, talented midfielder Samuel Holm looks to create something for Bromopojkana, but his ambitious pass aim for Oscar Pettersson is just slightly over his. It is cleared away by Victor Backman. Both teams are really pushing up on defense, with a series of tackles coming in from either side as they try to regain possession. The intensity increases as Backman battles forward with the ball moving at an electric pace from one end of the field to another with nobody able to break the bank. This match is proving that these two teams will leave it all on the pitch before it's over. The first half belonged to Örebro, with their defenders doing a great job to keep Bromopojkana's attackers away from goal. Nico Bergmark and Nazi Rumoro have formed an excellent defensive wall, repeatedly snuffing out attacks from Bromopojkana. At the other end of the pitch, Erik Bjorndal has been causing plenty of problems for the home side, creating several chances with some creative runs in behind. However, it was Jake Larsson who provided the deciding moment in the first period, calmly finding the back of the net after Bromopojkana goalkeeper Oskar Linna was unable to hold onto a drive forward. As the teams head back out for the second half, it looks like Örebro are in control and on course to secure all 3 points. Can Bromopojkana find a way back into this match? We're nearing the end of this game and Therese tension rising as Bromopojkana frantically seems to search for a goal. Oscar Pettersson has attempted 2 close shots, but both have been too wide to the post. Nikola Varsits is making some impressive moves down the left wing, but Örebro defends well and closes him down before he makes meters. Victor Backman charges up the field trying to find a chance but falls short after too many attempts of a third goal. The crowd is still rumbling in anticipation of a goal. However, Örebro gets another one in after David Seeger delivers an impressive cross from the left into the box and Jake Larsson heads it past Oskar Linna for second goal of 0-2. The crowd is deflated as we count down towards stoppage time. Bromopojkana breaks down several times, but manages to keep it at 0-2 for now. The game finally comes to an end with the score remaining 0-2 in favor of Örebro. The crowd is revved up and ready as the second half kicks off. Brommapojkarna makes a long pass to forward Oscar Pettersson, but Örebro defender Niklas Bergmark is right there and deflects the ball away with his foot. Brommapojkarna is not going down easily though, as midfielder Samuel Krohn darts forward to intercept the ball in Örebro's defensive third. He quickly passes it off to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, who takes a crack at goal from just outside the box, but William Esklinen pops up and makes a brilliant diving save. The crowd goes wild as both teams hurl themselves into frantic action. The midfielders are switching positions rapidly, the defenders are scrambling and the attackers are on high alert for any available opportunity. Now it's Victor Backman of Örebro with a chance in front of goal, incoming from Kevin Walker, but Amadeus Sogard slides in for an incredible interception. The crunching tackle resounds throughout the stadium as both teams launch into yet another bout of intense passing and tackling. Brommapojkarna is going for the offensive. Oscar Pettersson picks up the ball near midfield and sends it further forward. Now he is trailblazing his way up the sideline, ducking and dodging every defender that comes his way. He sets up a perfect shot just outside of the penalty box, but it is blocked by another player in Örebro's line of defense. Q, what do you call a soccer player who can't score? A goalkeeper. The ball is back in play after a foul from Örebro, as Brommapojkarna move the ball up the pitch. Nikola Varsits attempts to break through, and he's being tightly marked by two Örebro defenders. He dribbles around one but loses the ball as it goes out of bounds. The referee signals for a throw-in favor of Örebro, and he gets into an argument with some of the Brommapojkarna players about his call. Much to their dissatisfaction, the decision stands and play moves on with the throw-in from just outside the corner flag. Erik Bjorndal takes it quickly and sends a cross towards Jake Larsson at the top of the 18-yard box, but Oscar Krusnell dives in with a perfectly timed slide tackle that sweeps the ball away from him. The crowd cheers at Krusnell's bravery, but referee calls for a foul and gives Örebro a free kick to try and get back on level terms. The crowd erupts as Oscar Pettersson shows his skill with a brilliant run down the left flank. He dances past defender David Seeger and wins a corner for Brommapojkarna. Pettersson takes the corner, which proves unsuccessful, though he was close to setting up a goal with his impressive effort. Now from the other side, Erik Bjorndal sprints forward and attempts to take on several Brommapojkarna defenders. The ball is intercepted however by Amadeus Sogard, who immediately launches a counterattack downfield with Oscar Krusnell leading the charge. Krusnell overhits the pass however, and it's intercepted deep in Örebro's half, giving goalkeeper William Esklinen an easy save. The attack wasted, and some criticism should be directed towards Krusnell for his ill-advised pass. The ball is back in play as Örebro are looking to hold on to their lead. Brommapojkarna's Samuel Krohn has picked up the ball in the midfield and is dribbling towards the box, looking to work an opening. He's got support out wide from Oscar Pettersson, but the Örebro defense are staying tight and making it difficult. Krohn is forced back, looking to spread the ball around, but he's blocked off by Victor Backman with a great cover tackle. Excellent defending from Örebro. The skies are grey above as a mix of rain and snow sweeps across the pitch, making it tricky for either side as their footing is not quite sure on the slippery surface. Brommapojkarna presses forward in pursuit of an equalizer, with their forwards pushing high up the pitch. Oscar Pettersson receives the ball out wide on the right flank, but his shot is blocked by the Örebro defense and the ball is deflected out of play by Victor Backman. Örebro continues to defend well as they reject Brommapojkarna's attempt to create a chance. The skies are clear and sunny, warming up the players on both sides as they battle it out in this high-stakes match. The supporters are making noise from the stands and there is no lack of enthusiasm from either side. Brommapojkarna with another attack up the left flank. Samuel Holm plays a through ball to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, who takes one touch then unleashes a powerful shot from outside the box, bound for goal. But Esklinen manages to deflect it over the bar. What an incredible save. The ball is being passed up the pitch by Bromopojkana's Oscar Pettersson as he swerves around Örebro's Samuel Dahl. Oscar is coming in fast, pushing forward and looking for an opening to take a shot. His teammates rallied around him as they set up a triple team formation in the midfield. The energy of the crowd turns up a notch as they erupt with cheers, urging their team on. Oscar takes a shot on goal, but it goes wide and hits the top of the net, sending shockwaves across the stadium. Nothing can stop the adrenaline now. Both teams have a hunger for victory written all over them and are pushing for a chance to score. The ball is quickly picked back up by Örebro and passes through Victor Backman and David Seeger, who attempt to create a clear path past Bromopojkana's defense but are soon stifled by their tight formation. The crowd roars with anticipation as both teams fight for possession of the ball. Neither team can seem to break free from each other's grip as they battle to gain an advantage in this match that holds deadlocked at 0-1. Bromopojkana midfielder Gustav Sandberg Magnusson lunges for the ball in midfield and is tripped up by Örebro midfielder Victor Backman. On the follow-through, Gustav stays down on the pitch, holding his knee in pain. Play stops as he gets medical attention from the Bromopojkana team doctor. The referee signals for a substitution as the injury is more serious than initially believed. Bromopojkana are down to 10 players as the injured player is helped off the pitch. Both teams reset and counterattacks are launched as both teams look for another goal. Bromopojkana keeper Oskar Linna does well to keep his team in it, making save after save from point-blank range shots from Örebro player Erik Bjorndal and David Seeger. 0-1 still remains the score at minute 53 of this heated encounter between Bromopojkana and Örebro. The ball is now with the home team, Bromopojkana, and they are attacking towards the Örebro goal. Samuel Holm is leading the charge and is showing great hustle as he carries the ball up the pitch. Oscar Krusnell and Tim Söderstrom help out in midfield, and an overlapping run. They attempt to link up with Ludvig Fritzson on the wing, but Örebro's Nazi Rumora makes a crucial interception and clears the ball out of bounds. The crowd erupts in applause as Oskar Linna pulls off a stunning save. Örebro had looked like they were about to score after a great passing sequence between Kevin Walker and Erik Bjorndal at the edge of the box, but Linna dives low to his right and knocks away David Seeger's shot. It's clear Linna has been training hard over the off-season. His reflexes are faster than ever. Bromopojkana works the ball upfield and Nikola Varsits on the right wing plays it down the line to Ludvig Fritzson. He moves in straight away and sets up Oscar Pettersson, who takes a shot from the edge of the 18-yard box. Esklinen, the Örebro goalkeeper, smartly dives to his left to make a sprawling save and keep his team in the lead. The rebound ends up at Sandberg Magnusson's feet, but his shot is deflected by Bjornquist and out for a corner kick. The referee blows for the set piece and it's taken quickly by Varsits, who picks out Fritzson near post with a pinpoint delivery crossed into the area, but only forces another save from Esklinen when trying to find the bottom corner. Örebro midfielder David Seeger just made a stunning defensive move, snatching the ball away from Bromopojkana's Oscar Pettersson. Peterson had a clear shot on goal, but Seeger reads the play brilliantly, moving quickly across the pitch to deny him at the last second. Great defense from Seeger. Now Oscar Pettersson is looking to regain possession and gets an effort away, but it's blocked by Nazi Rumora. Pettersson presses the attack again, skipping past Bergmark and crossing into the box before it's cleared away. The Bromopojkana fans are on their feet with every move. Moments later, Ludvig Fritzson serves up a dangerous corner kick with great accuracy, but unfortunately Therese no one in front of goal to put it away. Still 0-1 here at Swedbank Arena in Stockholm. Bromopojkana playing with a higher upfield pressure, looking to grab back the lead. Varsits takes a shot, but it doesn't trouble Esklinen. Örebro break down the other end. Bjorndal plays a pass to Seeger, who finds Walker on the left wing with a through ball. Walker charges and whips in a cross across the face of goal, but nobody there to finish it. The ball is cleared by Abrahamsson and it falls to Krohn, who quickly passes it to Sandberg Magnusson in midfield. He rockets forward and links up with Pettersson, who darts past Dahl and attempts to cut inside, but is swiftly closed down by Morrow, who wins the ball cleanly in defense. The teams are really feeling the wear and tear of a long game as they enter into their last stretch of hard-fought action. Örebro has held on to the 1-0 advantage for much of the match and looked determined to protect it to the very end. Nikola Varsits from Drömmar takes on a few defenders with dazzling footwork, but can't quite latch onto the ball quick enough and makes a desperate lunge to reach it. In response, defender Naziru Moro clambers and muscles his way into possession. Drömmar puts on one final burst of pressure as defenders Amadeus Sogard and Alexander Abramson hustle upfield in pursuit of the equalizer. Meanwhile, Örebro relied on defensive solidarity, desperately working together to keep out any attacks coming their way. Samuel Krohn delivers a hopeful cross, looking for Ludwig Fritzen in the box. However, Victor Backman steps up in defense once again to cut out the ball with a towering header. Another tie-breaking goal from either side is looking increasingly less likely as time ticks away and both sides settle for a draw. The Drömmar midfielder, Samuel Krohn, makes a break through Örebro's defense as he sprints down the side of the pitch. He quickly passes the ball to Oscar Pettersson, who runs up to take a shot at goal, but William Esklinen is hot on his trail. Esklinen manages to block the shot and save the day for Örebro. On the other side of the pitch, David Seeger dashes with ball followed closely by Alexander Abrahamson. Seeger drives towards goal, but Abrahamson does a perfectly timed sliding tackle from behind and takes possession. The crowd erupts in cheers as their team regains control. The players battle it out on an emerald green pitch with white painted lines to mark out their boundaries. Both teams make every effort to find an opening, each daring rush down the sidelines and creative passes resulting in near misses or blocks by defenders. Every now and then, a stray pass or misplaced touch disrupts play, but never for long as both teams continue searching for successful plays in this thrilling matchup. Drömmar desperately try to level the score, pushing forward with Amadeus Sogard and Oscar Pettersson leading the charge. The Örebro defense stands resolute, blocking every chance and corner kick, creating dangerous chances. Ludwig Fritzen is seen bustling in the midfield as he looks for a way through the defense. Oscar Krusnell tries to break up the attack with a sliding tackle, but ends up giving away possession deep in his own half. Samuel Dahl quickly dispossesses him and counters with a pass over the top to Jake Larsson, who keeps his composure and shields off his defender before sending a cross into the 6-yard box. The ball finds its way to Erik Bjorndal, but he fires his first touch wide of the far post, summing up an attack consisting of quick passing, great vision and strong defensive work from both sides. Now that Örebro has failed to convert their chance into an equalizer, it seems like things have started to slow down as both sides take stock of their respective situations, trying to conserve energy for any late surges. Still standing at 0-1, however, we will see if Drömmar can find an equalizer in these remaining minutes or if Örebro can cling onto their narrow lead. Drömmar trying very hard to tie the game as the clock is ticking away. Amadeus Sogard dribbles the ball forward and passes it to Oscar Pettersson. He takes a shot from centre forward, but it sails just above the crossbar. Meanwhile, Örebro are defending desperately to preserve their slender lead. They make no mistakes at the back and look confident in their passing in midfield. The crowd are on their feet with anticipation for another goal or an equalizer for Drömmar. The atmosphere is electric as Drömmar continue to press for a goal. They have a corner kick, but David Seeger clears it away easily and start a counter-attack for Örebro. The audience holds its collective breath as Elias Barsum has a chance to score, but his shot goes just wide of goal. No doubt that could have been the winning goal, but it hits the side netting instead. The referee signals no goal and continues with play. The Örebro players launch a counter-attack as Drömmar defenders are caught slightly out of position. Kevin Walker leads the way, juking with the ball and sending it to David Seeger, who takes it into the box. He drives past two players and successfully passes it to Jake Larsson, who takes his time and then strikes from a tight angle. The shot takes a slight deflection off of Samuel Holmes' foot and Oscar Linner can only stand still and watch it go in. What a terrific goal by Örebro. Amazing movement from the away team. They break through the defensive line with blistering speed and pinpoint accuracy to put the away side on top. A great display of skill by all ends. What a sight to behold. Drömmar kicks off and aim to gain a foothold in the game, but they struggle to break through Örebro's tight defense. Minutes later, Tim Söderström tries to make a long pass into Örebro's penalty area with a diagonal ball, but he trips and falls to the ground in pain. Oscar Krusnell signals for the medical team as Söderstrom is unable to continue playing after sustaining an injury. The injury looks serious, and an ambulance will soon be arriving on the pitch to help him out. The game is now paused as the player receives treatment from the medical team and he will be replaced by a substitute from Bromopojkana. Despite this setback, Bromopojkana continues to push forward in search of a goal but have so far been unable to breach Örebro's defenses. The score remains 0-2 with approximately 27 minutes left in play. The match between Bromopojkana and Örebro has been a little lackluster in this second half. The play is mostly confined to the midfield and both teams are struggling to generate any real offensive opportunities. It's minute 64 and here comes a long ball into the box that falls kindly for Samuel Holm of Bromopojkana, but his shot sails wide as Esklinen of Örebro came off his line quickly to close down the angle. The two sides are really struggling to string together any meaningful chances and it looks like we'll make it through this second half with no goals scored. The ball is presently in the hands of Bromopojkana with Oscar Pettersson making a run down the right side of the pitch, but he's quickly met with a hard tackle from Naziru Mora. Jake Larsson triumphantly steps up to take away the possession and passes it to Victor Backman as they begin to advance downfield. Bromopojkana's midfielders are struggling to catch up, with Samuel Holm in particular not showing enough energy to stay in step with Larsson and Backman. The two Örebro players burst forward, allowing for David Seeger to move up for a shot on goal, but his shot sails wide of Linna's goal box. Bromopojkana ultimately managed to shift back defense and clear the ball out of their end with a long-range pass. The atmosphere on the pitch is getting more intense as Bromopojkana attempts to mount a comeback against Örebro. The pace and pressure of the game has slowly been ramping up, with both sides looking for that decisive goal. Oscar Pettersson has the ball for BP, weaving through several defenders to create an opportunity. He unleashes a powerful shot from outside the box, but David Seeger is there to block it, throwing himself in the way of the ball. As he's carried away, however, BP regain possession quickly and are already on the attack again. Amadeus Sogard gains control and makes an overlapping run down the right flank, while Samuel Krone drives inside with intent and opens up some space down the middle. Sam Holm gets his boot onto a cross to Oscar Pettersson, who's waiting in front of goal eager to make amends for his earlier attempt, but William Esklinen dives in at full stretch and refuses him with a spectacular save. BP are still unable to find their way through as Örebro defend heroically to preserve their 2-goal lead. Bromopojkana take to the ball and send it down the line towards Örebro's defense. Samuel Dahl attempts to stop it but he overshoots and it runs too far, allowing Erik Bjorndal to dart in from the left wing. He shoots first time towards goal, firing a fierce drive at Oscar Linna who dives to save it but it slips past him, ricocheting off the post before crossing the line. Örebro have scored their second of the game. There's a sea of away fans going wild in celebration as they take a 0-2 lead over Bromopojkana. Bromopojkana just earned a free kick thanks to a great run by Oscar Pettersson. Nicholas Varzit stands over the ball, poised to take the shot of a lifetime. He takes aim and puts the ball towards William Esklinen in the Örebro goal, but his shot goes wide. The game is getting more intense with both sides pushing forward and looking for openings to exploit. Ludvig Fritzson of Drömmar just won a corner from a great defensive move, forcing Elias Barsum to give up possession. Samuel Krone takes the corner, firing it into the 18-yard box. Amadeus Sogard attempts to get a header onto it, but Örebro's Daniel Bjornquist knocks it away with a well-timed clearance. Both sides are going all out for an opening goal that would give one team an advantage in this close game. The ball is back in play and Bromopojkana seem to be making a last-ditch effort to turn the game around. The team is straining as they push forward in attack. Oscar Pettersson has possession of the ball with Gustav Sandberg Magnusson running ahead of him and Ludvig Fritzson just behind. Örebro scramble to keep up but Bromopojkana take advantage, managing to carve out a few shots at goal. The crowd braces themselves as Oscar Pettersson strikes with intensity. His shot at goal sails dangerously close to the top right corner but William Esklinen is there, ready and alert, expertly parrying it away from danger. The entire stadium erupts in cheers as we come closer than ever before getting a goal for Bromopojkana. Both teams continue fighting through the pitch, watching for any opportunity that might keep them alive in this expertly played game. Brommapojkarna's Gustav Sandberg Magnusson is on the ball as he races up the sideline and puts in a swerving cross just outside the penalty box. Örebro's Samuel Dahl slides in to defend, but the ball finds its way to Brommapojkarna striker Oscar Pettersson. Pettersson takes a shot, but it is blocked by goalkeeper William Esplinen. The crowd lets out a collective groan as they realize they don't have anything to cheer for yet. Now Therese and Örebro breakaway headed by Erik Bjorndal, who's dribbling up the center of the pitch. He passes off to Kevin Walker, who puts in an exquisite cross. Everyone in the stadium is wild with excitement as relief floods into their veins, but Joe jumps up and clears it away at the last second. With that, their momentum has been cut short and play continues 0-3. The players are back out on the pitch, and it looks like Brommapojkarna is looking to launch an attack to try and get back into the game. Oscar Pettersson is sprinting down the right wing, trying to get past his marker, but he is well defended by Daniel Bjornquist. Pettersson passes it off to Sandberg Magnusson, who finds Nikola Varsitz with a through ball, as Örebro look to counterattack. The stadium is a sight to behold as the crowd roars in anticipation of an exciting finish. The stands of KB Hallen are steep and filled with loud, passionate fans. Bright colors from the banners and flags blow in the wind as the supporters chant from start to finish. There's even a large video screen in one of the corners for those who want to check out replays or follow stats during the match. The pitch is alive with action as Brommapojkarna and Örebro battle it out in a fiercely contested game. Brommapojkarna goalkeeper Oskar Linner is at the heart of their resistance, denying the Örebro attackers time and time again with some outstanding saves. Amadeus Sogard, Oskar Krusnell, Alexander Abramson and Tim Söderström have been exceptional in defense. In midfield, Samuel Krohn, Samuel Holm, Gustav Sandberg Magnusson and Ludvig Fritzson are doing their best to limit Örebro's opportunities going forward. At the other end of the pitch, Oscar Pettersson and Nikola Varsitz have put in vital performances for Brommapojkarna but haven't been able to find a way past William Esplinen in goal for Örebro, who has been rock solid throughout the game. Players like Elias Barsum, Victor Backman, David Seeger and Kevin Walker are having plenty of success running at the defenders, whilst both Erik Bjorndal and Jake Larsson look dangerous whenever they get close to goal. It's minute 72 in what has so far been a thrilling matchup between these two sides. The current score sits at 0-3 and both teams are looking to dent that deficit before the final whistle blows. The home side know they need something special to get them on the score sheet, and all eyes turn to midfielder Samuel Holm as he gets ready to take a corner kick deep into stoppage time. The crowd is on the edge of their seats as Oskar Linner surges out of the goal to try and make a save. It's Brommapojkarna versus Örebro, and just 3 goals have been scored so far. The game is fiercely contested and both sides are giving it their all in their battle for supremacy. On the left flank, Amadeus Sogard covers every inch of ground to keep the ball away from Erik Bjorndal, and Oscar Pettersson does likewise on the other side, making an impressive run down the pitch and passing to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, who fights hard for control of the ball in midfield. In Örebro's defense, Naziru Moro has been particularly effective, using his physicality and defensive ability to keep Brommapojkarna at bay. He's made several opposing players miss their shots by just a hair's breadth. Let's take a moment to admire his immense athleticism, as he slides across the grass to block a shot from Samuel Krohn. Brommapojkarna passes the ball around Örebro's midfielders as they attempt to break the stalemate. Oscar Krusnell with the incredible ability to spot an opening and make a run of it. He turns up the speed and dribbles past a handful of defenders from Örebro before losing control of the ball. Everyone in the stadium let out a collective groan as their counter-attack ends abruptly, but this just shows how alive this match is and how engaged both sides are in taking home a win. In response, Örebro perseveres and rallies downfield, looking for an opportunity to make something happen. The crowd senses it too, shouting and clapping as they urge them on with every inch they progress forward. The whistle has gone and the second half of the game is back underway. Brommapojkarna trying to move the ball up the pitch, but Örebro are not allowing any space for them to penetrate deep. Oscar Pettersson looks to make something happen, but he is deftly robbed of the ball by Daniel Bjornquist. Excellent defending from Bjornquist, who was able to use his positioning and strength to dispossess Pettersson. Moments later, Victor Backman intercepts a pass in midfield and quickly plays the ball forward to Kevin Walker, who charges forward with it at his feet. Walker is on a solo mission now, but he's under pressure from several Brahmapojkana defenders. He takes a few quick touches before passing it off in the nick of time, avoiding certain disaster. What a great piece of skill from Walker that kept possession alive. Brahmapojkana brings the ball forward and looking to break the Örebro defense. Gustav Sandberg Magnusson manages to find an opening and passes it to Nikola Varsits, who strikes but is blocked by David Seeger just in time. The crowd cheers as they see the close attempt of Brahmapojkana to score a goal. Oskar Linna from Brahmapojkana quickly repositions himself for a counterattack from Örebro. Jake Larsson takes control of the ball, starts dribbling through the midfield and passes it over to Kevin Walker, who sets up a nice shot on goal. Fortunately for Brahmapojkana, Oskar Linna stretches out with an amazing save and clears it away. The crowd admire this incredible save with a massive roar. Brahmapojkana advance down the left wing, with a devious pass from Samuel Holm to Nikola Varsits. Varsits accelerates past his defender, controlling the ball swiftly as he runs. He passes to Oscar Pettersson at the edge of the box, but Pettersson's shot is blocked by Örebro's keeper Esklinen. The fans gasp in disbelief at that near miss. Örebro counterattack up the right wing, with midfielder Kevin Walker running at blistering speed with the ball. Walker makes it past three defenders, but the fourth defender Krone slides in and snatches away his chance at a goal. What an amazing piece of defending by Krone, who has been an indispensable player in Brahmapojkana's defensive strategies today. We're in the middle of a heated match between two contenders. The first half saw Örebro on top, scoring 3 goals. Brahmapojkana have been trying desperately to make their mark in the second half, but they can't seem to breach the magnificent defense of Örebro, with Samuel Dahl and Daniel Bjornquist stopping all their advances. Things changed as we hit minute 78 and Ludvig Fritzson of Brahmapojkana put in a stunning effort. He manages to glide past both Naziru Moro and Victor Backman and carries the ball deep into Örebro's half. Everyone expects him to swoop in for a goal, but he shocks the crowd by weaving his way through the opposition players, passing it on to Oscar Pettersson, who sprints ahead of Erik Bjorndal only to be blocked down at the last moment by Kevin Walker. This guy is something else. Walker has been a standout player. His defensive game has been exceptional today. No one is getting past him. The referee starts the second half by blowing the whistle, and it's intense from the first kickoff. Both teams come out of the blocks quickly, and the midfield battle is incredibly tight. Brahmapojkana's Samuel Holm breaks away with a burst of speed and fires a low shot towards the goal, but it's saved in spectacular fashion by Örebro keeper William Esklinen. The crowd erupts with applause as Esklinen stops another certain goal. Both teams seem determined to get on the score sheet as they press forward with intent. David Seeger has just made a wonderful run down the left flank, cleverly weaving through defenders. He sends in a pinpoint cross for Jake Larsson at the back post, but it's intercepted by Amadeus Sogard, who clears it away for Brahmapojkana, another fantastic defensive play. With just 1 minute remaining on the clock, we're still unable to separate these teams. It looks like this one may be goalless after 90 minutes. Brahmapojkana's Oscar Pettersson is running onto the ball, taking it forward and into Örebro's defensive third. He moves around the box, trying to get a shot off, but is blocked off by Daniel Bjornquist. The referee is deciding not to blow his whistle for a foul. Pettersson looks to the referee as if he had expected a foul call, but he isn't getting it on this one. The ball gets trafficked out of the box and back into midfield, where Brahmapojkana's Ludvig Fritzson retrieves it again. He shifts it over to Alexander Abramson at left back, who looks up at Moro, waiting for an opportunity to take advantage of the space given. Just as the fans start standing up in anticipation of a goal, a whistle sounds from across the pitch and play stops abruptly. The referee gives Abramson a yellow card for a questioning challenge on Moro and brings play back down to midfield again, much to Brahmapojkana's dissatisfaction. The ball is in play as Oscar Pettersson for Brahmapojkana runs it up the pitch, but he sends it too far forward and into the sidelines. Referee blows the whistle for a throw-in for Örebro. Jake Larsson receives it, does a few dribbles upfield and passes it to David Seeger. Seeger quickly turns and looks him off, only to be flagged for a handball in his effort to create space around him. Referee gives the call without fail and hands out another yellow card to Örebro, the fourth of 5 they have in this match alone. Outrageous. It wasn't even a clear handball. The referee really needs to show some leniency and start allowing the players somewhat competitive play here. Meanwhile, Drömmar is taking advantage of the stoppage in play with some tactical reorganizing while they look to close their 3-goal gap. Drömmar Oscar Pettersson takes a powerful shot, sending the ball flying towards the top corner of the net. Watching anxiously in anticipation, Örebro's goalkeeper William Esklinen dives, stretching as far as he can to punch the ball away with his gloved hands. With a collective sigh of relief from the Örebro crowd, their keeper stands tall and safe. The cloudless autumn sky has brought with it a crisp chill in the air as spectators bundle up to remain warm throughout the match. Referee blows another whistle, signaling the end of the game, and both teams leave with a 0-3 scoreline in favor of Örebro. The crowd is going wild as Drömmar's midfielder, Samuel Holm, takes the ball forward and makes a sensational move past Örebro's defense. He steadily builds up a head of steam, determined to get a goal on the board before full time. He looks up and spots Oscar Pettersson in a wide-open position in the box and launches him quality pass. All fades to silence as Pettersson takes his shot with force, but the ball flies over the crossbar by what looks like mere an inch. The crowd is stunned. The game is now entering its dying minutes at Drömmar's home ground and tension continues to climb between both teams. Spectators packed into the striking neoclassical stadium are united in anticipation for a late equalizing goal. The air is filled with electricity from their cheers, those cracking loudest coming from John's army, the die-hard supporters of Drömmar chanting chants in unison, full of passion and fire for their team. The teams continue to battle it out on the pitch, but the enthusiasm from the first half has petered out as the match enters its dying moments. Drömmar's Oscar Pettersson attempts to break away and give his team a last shot at salvaging something, but Örebro's defender Naziru Moro is there in a flash to snuff out the attack and keep their 3-goal advantage intact. Both teams are struggling to maintain any sort of rhythm, their individual passes going astray, possession being turned over all too readily. Kevin Walker almost fashions a moment of magic with a neat turn on the edge of the area, but his opponent closes quickly and dispossesses him before he can do any significant damage. With time fast running out, both sides appear content to run down the clock and see out what has been an unequal contest. The final whistle cannot come soon enough for Örebro as Drömmar's hopes fade further with each passing minute. Örebro have just been awarded a free kick on the edge of the 18-yard box. Jonas Larsson takes it and sends it in towards goal, but the wall is able to block it. The rebound falls to Victor Backman, who takes a shot only to see it go wide of the post. The crowd let out a big groan of disappointment. The referee blows his whistle and signals for a Drömmar foul, but Oskar Krusnell appears to disagree and immediately protests his innocence. He's not happy with the decision and he lets his feelings be heard. It looks as if the referee won't be swayed as he sends Krusnell away with a stern final warning. It's a warm and sunny day as Drömmar and Örebro are playing out the last few minutes of the game. Amadeus Sogard regains possession for Drömmar, fighting off challenges from several Örebro players to find Oscar Pettersson, who makes a run upfield. Pettersson finds himself one-on-one with William Esklinen in the Örebro goal, but his shot is comfortably saved by the goalkeeper. The visitors launch another attack with Jake Larsson at the helm. He drives upfield before slipping a through ball to Erik Bjorndal, who is sandwiched between two Drömmar defenders. The ball bounces loose and Victor Backman pounces on the chance, fizzing a shot inches wide of Oskar Linner's far post. The referee blows his whistle for full time, ending a hard-fought match between these two teams with no goals being scored and the score remaining 0-3 in favor of Örebro. The second half has been dominated by Örebro, who after some tricky moves from the midfielders are now putting heavy pressure on the Drömmar defense. The crowd is on their feet as Örebro is pushing forward to try and get a goal in the final minutes of the match. Oskar Linner in goal for Drömmar manages to make an impressive save off a shot from Jake Larsson. Meanwhile, David Seeger has been going head-to-head with Samuel Krone in one of the most intense battles of the night. Both seem to be taking turns trying to beat each other, and nearly every tackle has been a thrilling battle for possession. As the game comes closer to its conclusion, one can only hope that we will see another goal before referees end it. Bromopojkana continues to keep the pressure on with a persistent attack. Oscar Pettersson suddenly makes a break, moving the ball rapidly upfield. His teammates quickly join in, overwhelming Örebro as they attempt to rush back. In a last-ditch effort, Samuel Dahl manages to block Pettersson's shot at goal, and it is cleared away. The crowd roars in unfiltered frustration. They had so close yet still failed to make penetrative advances into the opposition's box. With the ball back with Örebro, they move it forward again, looking to run down the clock and preserve their lead. The players put in maximum effort to effectively control possession and close out the match as Bromopojkana desperately search for an opening. The game is quickly becoming chaotic as both sides frantically press forward, seeking that crucial winning goal before the 90 minutes are up. The action is frantic in the closing minutes of this match. Bromopojkana's Pettersson cuts in dangerously, slides a pass through to Varsitz, who is making a charge down the right flank, but Bergmark snuffs him out quickly and dispossesses him. Örebro break with urgency and Seeger finds Larsson, who lines up his shot. He pushes the ball towards the top right corner of the goal. Linna dives and gets a fingertip to it. A remarkable save. The ensuing corner is cleared by Abramson, but Sandberg Magnusson sends it straight back upfield. The ball finds its way to Bjorndal just outside the penalty area. He fakes to shoot and Krusnell buys it, but at the last moment Bjorndal swerves around him and goes for goal. Linna makes himself big and miraculously blocks it out for a second corner as we enter into injury time. Seconds remaining now, the clock runs down, and we enter into stoppage time. It's a thrilling final minute as both teams battle for possession of the ball on the pitch. Bromopojkana is determined to score a goal, but Örebro's players are determined to prevent them from doing so. Oscar Pettersson for Bromopojkana is putting in a great effort, keeping the ball moving upfield with skilled passes and strong runs. He is now jostling for control of the ball in midfield, surrounded by 3 Örebro defenders. David Seeger from Örebro has made a great effort to take control of this game and is now trying to push upfield to create opportunities. He battles through 2 defenders, making a quick feinting movement that takes him past them. His chance doesn't last long though, as another defender quickly dispossesses him and clears the ball out of play. It's been an exciting game, and watching this player battle has been captivating, but unfortunately Bromopojkana and Örebro will be ending with their 0-3 score. It's the 90th minute of the BIN Arena, and Terry still no winner in this intense battle of skill and strategy between Bromopojkana and Örebro. The players are giving it all they've got, pushing each other to their limits as they fight for possession of the ball. Neither side has been able to score since half-time, but they won't give up easily. The Bromopojkana's midfield is doing a great job keeping the game slow and steady, ensuring that Örebro can't find an opening in their defense. Oscar Krusnell has been an absolute wall in front of his goal, making it nearly impossible for Örebro's forwards to get past him. The atmosphere here is electric. Both sets of fans are on their feet, showing tremendous support for their teams. They know tonight could be anyone's night. It just depends on who can snatch that last-minute goal before time runs out. We'll have to stay tuned until the final whistle. The match is coming to its climax with the clock ticking down. Bromopojkana have been pushing hard for a goal, but Örebro have remained resilient in defense. The teams have been trading possession back and forth, but neither team has been able to break through the defense. Suddenly, Samuel Krone hatches a brilliant plan for Bromopojkana. The midfielder makes an incredible run down the pitch before leaving the ball off for Nikola Varsitz at the edge of Örebro's penalty area. Varsitz takes his chance and unleashes a majestic strike at goal. Esklinen dives across and manages to parry it away. What an incredible save from Esklinen. He just kept his calm and made sure that his team goes into extra time with a 3-0 lead. Incredible performance from him. The whistle blows and the second half of extra time has begun. Players on both teams look weary yet determined, knowing that just one goal could make all the difference in the game. For Bromopojkana, their star forward Nikola Varsitz gets a good chance from a header pass from Samuel Holm in their midfield. Varsitz makes a powerful strike at goal, but goalkeeper William Esklinen is up to the challenge, showing off his quick reflexes to get fingers to it and push it away. At the other end of the pitch, Örebro's Erik Bjorndal is chasing down a pass from Victor Backman on the wings. Bjorndal's agility allows him to make it to ball in time and make a shot at Brommapojkarna's keeper Oskar Linne. However, Linne puts the block on and denies Örebro a goal again. What an impressive save. Unfortunately, neither team can score a goal before time runs out and the scoreboard remains 0-3 in favor of Örebro. The teams are pushing for a goal as the clock winds down in extra time. Both sides are making their final attempts to break the deadlock, with Brommapojkarna firing a missile of a shot from 25 yards out that Esklinen palmed away for a corner. The Örebro defense is working hard to snuff out any chances for the opposing side, with Dahl and Bergmark playing an aggressive high line, looking to squeeze out any small windows of opportunity for Brommapojkarna. The midfield battle is becoming more intense as Holm and Fritzson push forward on transitions, looking to slip in behind attackers and create the space needed to create chances. Both sides have made changes to their formations, trying to give themselves an edge in the remaining minutes, but still no one has found a way past the goalkeeper, and it looks like it's going to end 0-3. Brommapojkarna's David Seeger receives a pass along the right wing and rushes towards the Örebro goal. He takes a shot, but his effort sails just wide of the post. Oskar Pettersson swiftly tracks back for Brommapojkarna and steals the ball away from Erik Bjorndal before quickly launching a counterattack. The forward lays off a pass to Ludvig Fritzson on the edge of the area, who drives forward and sends a low shot intended for the far corner, but William Esklinen dives low to his left to make an acrobatic save. The ball is safely cleared away from danger by Naziru Moro. More attacks follow from both teams as they search for an opening goal. Oskar Linne produces a brilliant fingertip save at the near post to deny Jake Larsson's powerful effort, whilst Victor Backman is denied by fine defending in front of him by Tim Söderström. The match continues with both teams going all out in search of a precious winning goal in this high-intensity encounter, but ultimately both sides battle to a 0-3 stalemate as full-time approaches. Brommapojkarna kicks off the second half of extra time, and Oskar Pettersson takes it up the right side of the field. Örebro's defense is holding strong and making sure they contain their opponents. There's a frenetic energy in the air as Oskar Pettersson takes on his defender and makes some quick turns to get around him, but Samuel Dahl defends well and intercepts the ball. The Örebro supporters cheer their vocal approval from the stands. It's now David Seeger for Örebro who passes it upfield to find Jake Larsson. He makes a few quick moves, stopping and starting as he goes, but Sandberg Magnusson is hot on his heels. Now it looks like it could be a yellow card for Brommapojkarna as Sandberg Magnusson fouls Larsson from behind as he tries to push upfield. The referee signals for a free kick. Seeger steps up to take it, but his shot is blocked by Krusnell. The game has reached its last minutes now. Both teams are determined to come away with the victory, with multiple players pushing forward on both sides in an attempt to score that elusive goal. It's a tense atmosphere inside the stadium as viewers wait for a hero to break the deadlock. Brommapojkarna have possession and the ball is with Nikola Varsits. He takes control of it and quickly moves up the pitch. He looks to his right and sees Erik Bjorndal of Örebro close by. Quickly, he shifts the ball to his left foot, outsmarting the defender, but Bjorndal recovers quickly and puts in a solid tackle. Varsits got caught in possession as he tried to take on too many defenders. Brommapojkarna need more creativity and smart passing if they're going to get back into this game. The Brommapojkarna and Örebro teams are entering the extra time stretch of this intense match. Both sides are battling relentlessly, but nobody has been able to break through their opponent's defenses just yet. Oskar Linne does an impressive job at keeping the play moving for Brommapojkarna, while William Esklinen responds with some excellent saves for Örebro. The crowd's enthusiasm continues to fill the stadium and they scream in support of both of these great teams. Oskar Pettersson passes the ball to Nikola Varsits, who is sprinting up the pitch but can't get past Samuel Dahl and Daniel Bjornquist, who have expertly held off their attack so far. Victor Backman attempts a daring shot, but it's blocked by one of Abrahamsson's well-timed tackles. Benjamin Nygren launches a long-range effort, but it narrowly misses its mark as it sails over Linne's goal. With very little time left on the clock, Both keepers will have to be on top of their game if one side wants to clinch victory in this exciting match. Bromopojkana's Oscar Pettersson is determined to make up the goal difference and pulls off a magnificent run towards the Örebro goal. He dribbles through two defenders, using quick steps and sheer technique to keep them at bay. But his effort is ultimately foiled by William Esklinen in the Örebro goal, who produces a stunning save to deny him an equalizer. There is great applause from the crowd in appreciation of this excellent play from both sides. With just 9 minutes remaining in extra time, Örebro is looking to lock in their win with a stifling defensive effort. Oscar Pettersson of Bromopojkana looks to change that and pushes forward. He unleashed a powerful strike that seemed destined for the back of the net, only to be denied by an unbelievable diving save from Örebro goalkeeper William Esklinen. What an incredible show of reflexes and agility as he reached out his fingertips to keep the shot out. The teams are swapping ends as we enter the extra time of this game. Bromopojkana are sporting a 0-3 deficit and they need something quick to avoid the disappointment of defeat. The players look ready to go, but the clock is ticking and time won't be on their side. Bromopojkana have been putting up a valiant effort, pushing frenetically forward in search of that elusive goal, but every move is snuffed out by Örebro's rock-solid defense. There's some neat passing here and there but nothing concrete in terms of troubling William Esklinen in goal for the opposing team. Time is slowly running out, and the game is slowly lapsing into a dull stalemate with both sides seemingly locked in an arm wrestle for 90 minutes. Neither team are able to muster an effort worth noting as fatigue takes its toll on these players and all of their energy has been expunged from them. It's hard not to get bored out there on the field, as both teams seem more intent on preserving what little energy they have left rather than try anything ambitious. Despite all odds being stacked against them, Bromopojkana still listen intently to their coach's instructions as one final push for glory would be very welcome in this interminable game. Nothing has changed though 0-3 it stays with time fading away rapidly. Bromopojkana and Örebro are locked in a tense battle in the second half of extra time. Both teams are pressing hard, trying to get the ball into their opponent's goal. Oscar Linner and William Esklinen have put on stellar performances for their respective sides as they make impressive saves one after another. Amadeus Sogard and Samuel Dahl are shining with their efforts in defense and managing to keep attackers at bay. Both teams have created numerous chances but neither has been able to break through for a decisive goal. With minutes ticking away, the game is slowing down, as both sides become increasingly worn out from all the hard work both on attack and defense. The score stands unchanged from the beginning of the second half. Bromopojkana 0, Örebro 3, as we enter into the final seconds of extra time. Who will come out victorious? We can only wait and see. In the 115th minute, Bromopojkana's Oscar Pettersson takes the ball down the left wing, passes it off to Ludvig Fritzson. Fritzson steps up, controlling the ball and rushes through Örebro's defense. He finds Gustav Sandberg Magnusson in the box but his shot is blocked by Nazi Rumora. The Örebro crowd roars in approval as they cheer on their team. Bromopojkana is not giving up yet though, as Samuel Holm manages to keep possession of the ball near the edge of Örebro's box. Passes it off to Oscar Krusnell whose attempt sails just over Esklinen's bar. The crowd erupts as both sets of fans cheer each other on, creating an electrifying atmosphere. It's now into extra time but neither side has scored a goal yet. As we approach 120 minutes of play, Bromopojkana is pushing ever closer to a win with every passing second. It's end-to-end action here at Friends Arena with both teams showing how much they want to walk away with a win. Both goalkeepers have looked sharp so far and have made some impressive saves, truly remarkable athleticism. Kudos to the crowd for raising their noise level in support of their teams throughout this intense game. Let's see if we'll get any late drama here. The players are fighting desperately for possession of the ball. Bromopojkana's midfielder, Samuel Holm, is dangerously close to a yellow card as he presses the opposition. Örebro's winger, Erik Bjorndal, is proving difficult to handle and has been giving the defense a hard time. Oscar Pettersson from Bromopojkana goes on a solo run but his effort comes up short and the goalie captures the ball with ease this time. William Esklinen for Örebro looks confident between the posts, ready for anything coming his way. Joke after Samuel Krohn smashes the ball in frustration, he can be heard saying he shoots, he should have scored. The pressure is rising in second Halvala Stadium as the clock ticks towards the end of the game. Brommapojkarna has been pushing hard for an equalizer, with Oscar Pettersson nearly connecting on a shot from the edge of the box in the 89th minute. But Örebro's defense remains solid and they clear it away. It looks like we're headed to extra time. Extra time kicks off and immediately Brommapojkarna continue their pursuit of that elusive goal. Samuel Krone tries to set up a teammate in the box but his pass misses its target. On the other side of the field, Erik Bjorndal gets into a dangerous position and unleashes a powerful shot from just outside the penalty area, but it's brilliantly saved by Oskar Linner. The crowd roars its approval as both teams try to make a decisive breakthrough. Örebro gets penalized with a free kick just outside their own box after Amadeus Sogard is taken out by David Seeger. The referee makes an interesting call here that appears to have irked both sides. This one could be crucial in deciding who will take all 3 points today. As play resumes, we are still looking at 0-3 on the scoreboard. We're into extra time here at the Tele2 Arena and things remain tense as both teams struggle to break through their respective defenses. Brommapojkarna captain Oskar Linner is continuing to be a brick wall in goal, skillfully parrying any shots that come his way, whilst an impressive showing from the young Örebro defense is leaving the Brommapojkarna strikers searching for answers as to how to breach their opponent's backline. Both teams are desperately trying to find a way through, but it looks like we'll be concluding with a 0-3 score. A huge round of applause for the fans here today for providing such an electric atmosphere. Their enthusiasm has truly been inspiring. The whistle blows and Brommapojkarna kick off the second half of extra time. Amadeus Sogard quickly passes the ball to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, but his powerful strike is deflected by a defender from Örebro. An impressive play from Kevin Walker sends the ball racing toward goal, but the Broma defense is there first to clear it away. Oscar Pettersson takes possession for Broma, sprints downfield, and fights through several defenders before sending a pinpoint pass to Samuel Krone. Krone evades his markers with a feint and unleashes a shot that sails just wide of the mark. Quick counter-attacks from both sides keep both teams on their toes as they battle it out in search of a goal. Great bravery and skill shown by Samuel Krone for Brommapojkarna to get forward and threaten with an attempt on goal. It's another fantastic showing from Örebro SK. They have just put on an absolute masterclass in the dramatic and compelling matchup between themselves and Brommapojkarna. It's been highly contested throughout and the skill on show is something that no one should ever forget. The adrenaline is pumping through the veins of these players, as the determined winners show off their true grit and determination against a resilient Brommapojkarna side. Despite being dominated for long periods, they simply held on for too long, only to be crushed in the final moments as Örebro SK pushed through again, like a raging river busting through a giant dam wall. Örebro SK will now continue their path in Svenska Cupen with this incredible victory over Brommapojkarna under their belts. They now face even tougher challenges ahead, but it'll certainly be inspiring for the other teams when they see what this team can do when they come together and perform as one solid unit of professional footballers. This truly is an immense success for Örebro SK, who will relish this hard-earned victory. It's another fantastic showing from Örebro SK. They have just put on an absolute masterclass in the dramatic and compelling matchup between themselves and Brommapojkarna. It's been highly contested throughout and the skill on show is something that no one should ever forget. The adrenaline is pumping through the veins of these players, as the determined winners show off their true grit and determination against a resilient Brommapojkarna side. Despite being dominated for long periods, they simply held on for too long, only to be crushed in the final moments as Örebro SK pushed through again, like a raging river busting through a giant dam wall. Örebro SK will now continue their path in Svenska Cupen with this incredible victory over Brommapojkarna under their belts. They now face even tougher challenges ahead, but it'll certainly be inspiring for the other teams when they see what this team can do when they come together and perform as one solid unit of professional footballers. This truly is an immense success for Örebro SK, who will relish this hard-earned victory. referee blows his whistle and we're off. Örebro kickstarts the game, with William Esklinen sending the ball rolling from his goalkeeper position. The ball is sent towards Djurgården's half of the field, where Jake Larsson rushes to intercept it. He passes neatly to Erik Bjorndal, who takes a few steps forward before being intercepted by Djurgården's Piotr Johansson, who clears the ball out of danger. The ball is back in midfield and Magnus Eriksson on Djurgården takes a light touch, looking for space. He passes to Victor Edvardsson, who darts across the pitch as Rasmus Schler joins in, but they see their progress halted by fierce Örebro defending. The ball rebounds back off Victor and is taken upfield by David Seeger, who shows impressive acceleration into a good attacking posture. He feeds Elias Barsum with an impressive cross-field pass, but Barsum can't quite get in control of the ball and it rolls out for an opponent's throw-in. Örebro takes the kickoff, and from a long pass from Kevin Walker, Jake Larsson gets the ball at the edge of the box. He controls it well and looks up, looking for David Seeger in the center. But before he can make the pass, he is blocked by Marcus Danielsson and Djurgården takes possession. The game has been going back and forth since kickoff with end-to-end action. Elias Andersson moves forward with the ball, and as he reaches inside Örebro's half, David Seeger makes a terrific tackle to take it away from him. Picking up the counter-attack opportunity, Ricky Seegers launches an attack towards Erik Bjorndal, who battles to keep his footing against Elias Barsum. Bjorndal manages to get past him but is just barely stopped by Piotr Johansson, who makes a strong tackle before he can get into the box. Both teams are giving it their all in search of an opener. The game has started to heat up as they move into stoppage time, with both teams pushing more bodies forward to try and grab that vital first goal, but neither side can find an opening yet. It's still 0-0 as we enter half-time. Jacob Whittle Zetterstrom from Djurgården uses a quick reflex save to deny a well-struck shot from Jake Larsson. The crowd is lit up in appreciation for the sharp goalkeeping, with both sets of fans roaring in approval of the spectacular save. Djurgården clears the ball upfield, where Victor Edvardsson is waiting to receive it. He drives it forward and finds Magnus Eriksson, who tries to make an attack but is quickly cut off by Naziru Moro and Niklas Bergmark, who snuff out his burst of energy with some measured defending. The teams continue trading possession, as both sides attempt to assert their mark on the game. With neither of them being able to break down each other's defense in the opening minutes, we have yet to see a goal in this exciting matchup between Örebro and Djurgården. Djurgården keeper, Jacob Whittle Zetterstrom, rushes forward with the ball and attempts to set up a breakaway attack. However, the defense of Örebro is immediately up to challenge, closing down his passing lanes and forcing Zetterstrom to back off and try another route. Meanwhile on the pitch, Eli Barsum from Örebro wins a crucial tackle in the midfield and sends the ball forward towards Kevin Walker on the left wing. Walker's first touch lets him past his marker and into a chance to cross the ball in front of goal. But Djurgården try an audacious double press as both Rasmus Schler and Carlos Moras Gracia sprint forward to confront Walker as he prepares to cross. Walker simulates as if he was going to make a move past them, but instead spots Jake Larsson making an off-the-ball run and plays him a diagonal through ball. Larsson steadies himself inside the box before shooting low towards goal, but Djurgården keeper Jacob Whittle Zetterstrom is alert and quickly dives to save it. What an incredible reflex from the keeper. Örebro challenge early on in the first half, with Erik Bjorndal pressing deep into the Djurgården box and looking for a quick opportunity to put his side ahead. But his effort is thwarted by an alert Marcus Danielsson, who makes a crucial sliding tackle to prevent a shot on goal. Now the ball is in Djurgården's possession, and they quickly move it upfield with passing combinations bowing through the midfield. The pitch is wide open for them, allowing them the chance to break through and create a goal-scoring opportunity. Piotr Johansson is beautifully serving Gustav Wickham and Victor Edvardsson on either wing, but Elias Barsum of Örebro quickly throws himself in between, pressing up in defense to block any progress. Players are running left and right, looking for an opening as they weave their way around the lush green playing field, but so far no team has been successful in finding the target. Örebro's Kevin Walker has taken possession of the ball near midfield and looks to break through Djurgården's defensive line. He passes it to Eliasin Barsum, who goes in for a one-on-one with Djurgården's Marcus Danielsson. The referee waits for a fraction of a second too long to call for a foul, allowing Eliasin to make a move, recording him first and pushing it deep into the goal box. But just as he was about to take the shot, The referee blows his whistle calling for an offside. How unlucky. It was so close, but not far enough. The referee really needs to have quicker reaction times and make his calls more clearly before these types of occasions if he wants Örebro to take the lead. The crowd has been vocal from the start here in Örebro, and the home team is showing signs of appreciation. Now, David Seeger from Örebro darts down the middle and launches a powerful strike deep into Djurgården territory. He attempts to connect with Erik Bjorndal, who is lurking on the right side of the box, but the pass is intercepted by the away team's defense. The crowd erupts in disbelief as Djurgården's Piotr Johansson strides past his defender with ease before firing a shot towards William Esklinen in goal. Esklinen shifts his feet quickly and makes a magnificent save to keep the game level. The crowd cheer wildly at this terrific bit of play. A great game thus far, and you can sense both teams are giving it all they have for that crucial first goal. The first half of the match is winding down at Hilly IP, and Örebro and Djurgården are locked in a tight battle. Both teams have seen chances created, but none have found the back of the net. The match has just passed the midway point. It's minute 24 and both teams press forward in search of a breakthrough. On this play, Viktor Edvardsen shows off some impressive footwork as he dodges two defenders while keeping control of the ball. He drives down the right side toward goal, but is hounded off it by Samuel Dahl, who makes an excellent tackle in a dangerous situation to stop Edvardsen's attack. Dahl's determination keeps Djurgården off the board and maintains Örebro's clean sheet. Djurgården's midfielder Magnus Eriksson makes a long pass to forward Joel Asoro. Asoro attempts to break through Örebro's defense, but Naziru Moro covers his run and forces him to pass the ball off. Viktor Edvardsen collects the ball and takes a shot at the goal, but William Esklinen is able to make a solid save. Both teams retreat, giving them a chance to regroup. The game is slowing down as both offenses struggle to gain dominance. Djurgården controls the ball while they search for space in Örebro's defensive line. The players have been running up and down the pitch, with Djurgården dominating possession. Both teams have been making attempts on goals without success. In the 29th minute, Örebro launch a counter-attack with Erik Bjorndal breaking through their opponent's defense. He sprints down the left flank and drives into the penalty area before unleashing a thunderous shot that slams past Jakob Whittle-Zetterström in goal. The home crowd erupts with cries of joy as Örebro go up 1-0. The ball falls to Örebro's Elias Barsum, who tries to send a long ball up to the forward line. Docker's Magnus Eriksson slides in with great timing, taking the ball away from Barsum. Eriksson then sends the ball wide towards Rasmus Schler, but it is intercepted by Örebro defender Naziru Moro, who clears it upfield. The game is slowing down now as both sides struggle to keep possession of the ball. Docker's Viktor Edvardsen picks up the ball near midfield and dribbles forward, but is quickly stopped by a well-timed challenge from Örebro's Victor Rittman. The two teams continue to battle it out in the fiery stalemate, passing and pressing but not creating any clear opportunities so far in this first half of play. The score remains 1-0 in favor of Örebro as the first 45 minutes come to an end. The ball is rolling across the pitch as the forward for Örebro, Erik Bjorndal, advances towards the goal with confidence. He dribbles around his defender, leaving them in the dust as he takes an ambitious shot on goal. Djurgården's goalkeeper, Jakob Whittle-Zetterström, is quick to react as he dives towards the ball at full stretch to make a fantastic save, keeping the score at 1-0. The crowd here at Örebro's Vin Arena are on their feet screaming and shouting as their team continues to search for a breakthrough. The magnificent structure of Vin Arena rises high above into a sea of bright yellow and blue colors. The grandstand boasts 15,000 seats, its immense size showcasing its grandeur, allowing plenty of fans to fill up every corner of its walls. The ball is once again in the middle of the field, with Örebro and Djurgården both fighting for possession. Djurgården are just beginning to put some pressure on the Örebro defense, but Naziru Moro manages to intercept it and quickly launch a long through ball forward for Jake Larsson. As Jake moves into the box, he fakes left and sends his marker, Piotr Johansson, tumbling to the ground. The crowd erupts Stefan Lignius' roar of approval as they see their hero played brilliantly. But as luck would have it, Jakob Whittle-Zetterström manages to get a hand on Larsson's shot at goal and send it wide. Despite no goals being scored in this exciting moment, the crowd stays engaged and cheers every time either team comes close, a true testament to great atmosphere at the stadium today. The action on the pitch has been red hot, with both teams trading reject shots and attacks looking to penetrate their opponent's defensive lines in search of a goal. Djurgården's attackers have been getting closest to the goal so far, but Örebro have their goalkeeper William Esklinen ready and waiting in case they come too close. The pace of the game is slowing down, but the intensity is still there as both teams vie for control of the possession. The midfielders, Elias Barsum, Victor Backman and David Seeger for Örebro, are keeping up a steady stream of passes to their forwards Erik Bjorndal and Jake Larsson, who are trying to break through the Djurgården defense led by Elias Andersson. No team has scored a goal yet and the score remains 1-0. Örebro are trying to capitalize on a sloppy Djurgården pass, but the ball goes out for a throw-in. Referee blows his whistle and David Seeger takes the throw-in, sending the ball out wide to Kevin Walker. Walker takes control of the ball and charges upfield, fending off two Djurgården defenders with sheer strength and determination. The crowd is on their feet, cheering every touch. Walker looks up and drifts a pass towards Erik Bjorndal, but it's intercepted by Piotr Johansson before he can do anything with it. Johansson quickly launches a counter-attack down the right wing, sprinting past Bergmark. He squares up to Elias Barsum, looking for an opening in Örebro's defense, but Barsum stands tall and manages to make the interception. The crowd erupts in applause as they appreciate the athleticism displayed by both teams during this intense back-and-forth battle. It's a tense moment at Ben Arena as Örebro and Djurgården fight for possession in midfield. Erik Bjorndal runs with the ball and lays off to David Seeger, who attempts a pass to Victor Backman on the left flank. However, Marcus Danielsson gets there first, intercepting it with an incredible tackle. He now has the ball but is quickly closed down by Elias Barsum and Kevin Walker, who force him into a mistake. Naziru Moro takes the loose ball and looks up to find Jake Larsson making a dangerous run through the heart of the defense. He shapes to shoot, but it is blocked away by Piotr Johansson at the last moment. The crowd erupts in applause at such great defending as Jacob Whittle-Zetterström comes off his line to claim the loose ball. We're playing here at Ben Arena in Örebro, a stacked concrete architecture set in front of towering mountains known as the Sweded Mountains. The stadium holds over 15,000 spectators, many of them wearing their home team shirts in motion support. The atmosphere is electric. It's definitely going to be an intriguing second half as these two teams meet for what could be an incredibly exciting game. Djurgården's Rasmus Schler has the ball and is pushing upfield for the attack. There's nobody to mark him as he advances. He threads the needle with a through ball to Edvardsson, who shoots from the edge of the box, but Esklinen is there to make an acrobatic diving save and keep Örebro in front. The Djurgården crowd roars, but Örebro hold on and regain possession. Down at midfield, Walker wins a challenge to keep hold of the ball, which leads to an Örebro counter-attack. Asoro presses forward, but Bergmark wins out with a strong tackle. The game has started to slow down as both teams have grown fatigued from competing over the last 30 minutes. Although the score remains 1-0 in favor of Örebro, both teams are becoming increasingly cautious and creative in their play as they look for any opportunity to break through and outscore their opponent. Here we go into minute 39. Can either team score and turn this game around? Let's see what happens next. Örebro is putting on the pressure as midfielder Kevin Walker fights aggressively for the ball and drives it towards Djurgården's defensive line. He sends a long pass to striker Erik Bjorndal and sets him up in front of the goal. Bjorndal takes a shot, but his attempt is blocked before it even reaches Whittle-Zetterström. Djurgården hasn't been able to move the ball out of their half for most of the game, and it's becoming increasingly difficult to break out of Örebro's tight formation. Meanwhile, Victor Edvardsson has been trying to make something happen, running all over the attack with great energy and enthusiasm, but to no avail as he can't seem to find an opening in Örebro's defense. With only a few minutes left in the first half, Chris Hamilton from Örebro feels what could be an opportunity and makes a run with ball down the center of field. He passes it off to Elias Barsum, who swiftly makes his way towards opponent's box, just dodging past the defenders trying their best to keep up with him. The crowd is screaming in anticipation as Barsum gets ever so close to shooting, but Edvardsson is there again, cutting off moves for another potential goal being denied. It looks like halftime will arrive without any changes on scoreboard, still 1-0 for Örebro. The ball is back in play as the whistle is blown and Djurgården mount an attack. Erik Bjorndal gets the ball with a clever touch and begins to sprint towards Jacob Whittle Zetterström's goal. He attempts to go past Elias Andersson and Rasmus Schler, who look to buy some time for their goalkeeper, but Bjorndal is too quick and manages to nutmeg Schler, making his way around the defenders. Whittle Zetterström swiftly dives at his feet just as he lets off a shot. He makes an incredible save. The stadium erupts in screams from the crowd as they rise from their seats, filled with anticipation. The gorgeous weather complements the magnificent architecture of Globen Arena as its white roof towers above, creating a vastness that blankets all of Örebro, cheering on for a victory. The Örebro team has worked to maintain the lead they have held since early on in the game, putting on a hard-fought defensive effort against their opponent Djurgården. But now it looks like Djurgården is pressing further up the pitch looking for the breakthrough. Victor Backman steps forward and plays a ball into Erik Bjorndal, who races down the sideline, leaving his opponents in his dust. Meanwhile, Magnus Eriksson moves into space at midfield and receives a pass from Rasmus Schler to lay off for Victor Edvardsson, who works around a defender before sending a powerful strike towards goal that just goes wide of the post. The home crowd lets out a collective gasp, but it's clear that it just wasn't enough to make an impact on this scoreboard, still 0-0 as we enter minute 42 of play. The impressive architecture of Pajala Stadium looms over the players as they take in the high rafters with their eyes. This impressive stadium sits atop Oddset Hill and provides an atmosphere like no other, with its all-black exterior blending into the natural stone mountainside behind it. On one side of the stadium is an expansive set of luxurious boxes covered with large glass windows, providing stadium goers with awesome scenic views as they cheer on their beloved team. The stands are situated around a large grassy pitch, complete with vibrant lawn decor, giving this stadium an aesthetic befitting for Sweden's top soccer league. The ball is kicked up the sideline of the pitch by Jake Larsson from Örebro as he lies it off to Victor Backman. Victor takes a great touch and delivers a beautiful strike to Erik Bjorndal, waiting at the top of the box. Bjorndal dispatches an on-target shot, but Jacob Whittle Zetterström dives desperately and manages to fist it hard away. The Djurgården defense quickly clears and hustles up the field. Rasmus Schler leads the charge, showing skill as he turns defense into offense. He runs down the left flank and delivers a sublime cross whose flight path is just out of reach of Victor Edvardsson's header attempt towards goal. An entertaining moment that showcases why Schler is an exciting player to watch this season. Halftime score, and what an impressive game this has been so far. Örebro dominating possession and Djurgården looking to be more clinical in their chances. Both sides have had good passages of play, but Örebro has looked more threatening in front of goal, having the best opportunity of the half with Jake Larsson firing wide from just outside the box. The defensive players have held up well, with physical battles occurring all over the pitch. William Esklinen has made a fantastic fingertip save to deny Djurgården an equalizer, while Jacob Zetterström has also pulled off some excellent saves. The remaining minutes of this match should prove to be fast-paced and exciting. We're back for the second half of this intense match between Örebro and Djurgården, with the current score of 1-0. The kickoff starts with a long ball from Örebro midfielder Kevin Walker to forward Erik Bjorndal. Bjorndal shoots, but his blast is blocked by Djurgården defender Carlos Moros Gracia. Örebro midfielder David Seeger charges forward in pursuit of the ball, but is quickly intercepted by Magnus Eriksson. Eriksson successfully sends the ball to Marcus Danielsson, who makes a long pass down the right flank to Victor Edvardsson. Edvardsson rallies towards goal, dodging defenders left and right, but his shot is blocked by Naziru Moro, who slides in just in time to steal possession back for Örebro. Örebro builds an attack and Erik Bjorndal attempts to make a pass through the Djurgården defense, but it's too high and goes out of play, resulting in a throw-in for Djurgården. Victor Backman launches the throw-in into midfield, where Gustav Wicken controls it and sets up for a shot on goal, but his attempt sails just wide of William Eskalinen's post. Score remains 1-0. It's an intense moment in the stadium as Djurgården are fighting for the equalizer. Despite their ongoing attempts, the Örebro side is managing to stay firm in defense and keep them from scoring. A long ball from Piotr Johansson is met by Viktor Edvardsen, who is immediately challenged by Niklas Bergmark, who keeps up with him. Edvardsen controls the ball and successfully finds a way past him by sprinting to the goal. Samuel Dahl quickly takes back possession and clears it out of danger, leaving the score at 1-0. The home fans are cheering in excitement, made up excited by such a close opportunity of tying it up. Meanwhile, away fans can be seen anxiously hoping for another chance to break through against their fierce competitor. Play resumes and the ball goes to Djurgården in their attempt to mount a comeback. We see Piotr Johansson carrying the ball down the right side of the field with precision as his teammates pack into the box. He drives it towards the corner but is quickly snuffed out by Naziru Moro, who sprints across and knocks it off his foot. Djurgården's Magnus Eriksson then makes a great interception and passes it back to his goalkeeper Jakob Whittle Zetterström, who dribbles it out to midfield. We have a quick little anecdote about Jakob Whittle Zetterström. He's quite popular with fans at Djurgården because of his acrobatic saves even when he's under huge pressure from trailing attackers. Clearly, he's got nerves of steel. The players are getting more and more tired as the match continues, but they are determined to keep up the intensity. Swedish forward Erik Björndal powers through a tough challenge from Magnus Eriksson and has a golden opportunity to double Örebro's lead. He sends the ball deep into Djurgården territory, and it looks like it might just be within reach of young striker Jake Larsson. The crowd roars in anticipation as Larsson sprints forward, but at the last second Marcus Danielsson intercepts the ball and clears it away. The player hailing from London by way of Stockholm deserves special recognition here. It was an impressive defensive effort that stopped what could have been another goal for Örebro. Both teams battle for control of the ball, Örebro defending their one-goal lead and Djurgården looking for a way back into the game. Örebro has the ball and are quickly pushing it down the flanks. The Djurgården defense is doing well to keep them from posing any real danger. Victor Backman from Örebro is showing incredible energy and is racing up and down the pitch in support. He pushes up one last time and delivers a stunning pass that releases an attacker on goal. But Jakob Whittle Zetterström from Djurgården is quick off his line to parry away the incoming shot before it can find its target. An incredible save. It's moments like this that make you appreciate the talent of these players. The match has headed into the home stretch and the crowd is in awe. Both teams are giving it their all and now they are really leaving it all on the field. Örebro is pressing hard to take the advantage, with Seeger taking a shot on goal, only to be denied by Whittle Zetterström. Djurgården works to match Örebro's intensity and launches into a counter-attack, but their last pass is blocked by Bergmark. The temperature drops as both teams battle for every inch of ground and every second of time that ticks away. But neither is willing to let up, with Findell trying his luck from outside the box just going wide off Eskalinen's post. Djurgården earns a free kick in a desperate attempt to score, but it's an unsuccessful attempt with Eskalinen easily punching it away from danger. With 60 minutes on the clock, it looks like this intense match will have to be settled in penalty kicks. The crowd is shouting now, as the midfielders of both teams battle it out for possession. The entire team is wearing bright jerseys that light up in the sun. Örebro's midfielder, David Seeger, shows off his incredible ball control as he weaves in and out of the defense, shielding the ball from Djurgården's players. Seeger suddenly finds space and fires a pass to a supporting Erik Björndal, but the ball goes astray as a Djurgården defender slides in with precision timing to knock it away. Seeger shakes his head. He's known for his precise passing and this one didn't hit the mark. A groan rises from the crowd as both teams struggle to break the deadlock. The tension continues to rise as clear-cut chances are squandered by either side. Nobody can seem to make the breakthrough into open play that could change this game. The play has just restarted, and Victor Backman of Örebro makes a strong run forward down the center of the pitch. He passes it off to Kevin Walker on the right, who quickly whips in a cross, but it's blocked by the Djurgården defense. The crowd in stands are energized, expecting Örebro to take things up a notch. Walker gets possession back and passes to Elias Barsum, who is on the left edge of the penalty area. He takes aim and fires an explosive drive towards goal, but it's saved by Djurgården's goalkeeper, Jakob Whittle Zetterström. The home crowd is roaring as Örebro players push for an equalizer. The players battle for possession in midfield with Djurgården's Rasmus Schler stretching out a foot to fend off Samuel Dahl's challenge. Victor Backman charges up the pitch and towards goal, giving Djurgården's defense no time to rest, but his shot is blocked by the reliable Piotr Johansson. Both teams keep pushing forward, exchanging passes and dangerous crosses into the box, searching for the opportunity to score. The Örebro players look focused and play with energy while the Djurgården players organize themselves well to keep up, creating a thrilling game of soccer. The crisp air can be heard in between passes while the audience hold their collective breath, eager to see who will break the edge of the seat tie. The play resumes and it's clear the Örebro side have stepped up their game since the break, with Larsson and Bjorndal looking menacing in their attacks. They make a strong push down the left flank with Seeger and Walker taking turns in breaking away from the Djurgården defense. Schler does well to keep them pinned back for a moment, but the Örebro team quickly regains control of possession. With the ball flying back and forth between midfield, Bjornquist flicks a through pass to Larsson, who accelerates past Findell in a powerful run and races towards goal. Whittle dives, but Larsson's strike gets just past him, slamming into the back of the net. Goal for Örebro. The crowd goes wild as fan flags go flying around the stadium in celebration. The ball is in Örebro's possession thanks to a nice bit of protective play from forward Erik Bjorndal. He's showing some impressive defensive ability, making sure the opposition can't gain control. His performance has been outstanding so far today. Now Erik threads a pass through both defense and midfield lines and finds Kevin Walker on the left. Walker takes a couple of touches, then drives it forward into the penalty area, but his shot is blocked by Piotr Johansson at the last second. Djurgården is making a surge down the field, but they are met at the corner by Örebro's William Esklinen. He makes an incredible save to block it out of bounds and keep their lead intact. The defensive line for Örebro has been strong all game. Samuel Dahl and Nicholas Bergmark have really kept things tight in the back, forcing Djurgården to play a passing game offensively. Asoro has the ball for Djurgården and he makes a run down the pitch. He passes to Findell, who looks like he's about to take a shot from outside the box, but Bergmark dives in the way at just the right moment to knock it out of bounds. The pitch is a lush green grass pitch with both sidelines lined with fans enthusiastically cheering on their respective teams. It's such a great atmosphere as both teams battle back and forth trying to score that elusive goal that will decide this match. Djurgården take a corner kick, sending a ball in from the left side aiming for Piotr Johansson in the 6-yard box. He jumps to head the ball, but it goes well over the bar. The crowd go ooh as it misses. The player has failed to capitalize on this opportunity to get his team back in the game. Despite a good delivery from Magnus Pettersson, Eliasson fails to make contact with the ball, stifling Djurgården's attack. Djurgården is dominating the game, controlling the possession, but Örebro's defense is resolute in standing strong. There's been no clear-cut chances created by either side in this half so far, but the game has become rather stagnant with a lack of any meaningful action for minutes on end. Djurgården is still unable to break through Örebro's defensive barricade, and its same goes for the other way around. No one seems to be able to produce that crucial moment of quality needed to create that opening goal. The viewers are getting ever more bored as the seemingly endless barren period continues on and both teams appear eagerly awaiting the final whistle. Djurgården is controlling the ball in the midfield, trying to create an opportunity for a goal. Edvardsen takes the ball and launches across towards Wickham, but Bergmark is there to deflect it away from danger. In the air, thick clouds are forming and the wind has picked up. The players on both teams are feeling the heat of the summer day. Suddenly, Erik Bjorndal makes a break down the left wing and tests Whittle Zetterström with a shot from long distance, but it goes just wide of the post. The crowd respond with a collective sigh as they were almost sure it was a goal. Pressure continues to mount on both sides as they both search for crucial points this late in the game. The attention is now on midfielder Elias Barsum, who charges forward in possession of the ball. He has been very active on the midfield this game and is making a good run towards the Djurgården penalty box. He sets his sights upfield with defender Carlos Moras tracking him closely. With an explosive burst from his feet, Elias drives past the defender and crosses a dangerous ball across the face of goal. The defenders clear it just in time this time, but not without giving an adrenaline rush to both sides of the stadium. Meanwhile in midfield, another duel between midfielder David Seeger and defender Piotr Johansson goes underway for possession of the ball. They crash against each other as David drives himself forward to challenge for a loose ball. Both players go down, but eventually it's David who manages to get up with the ball at his feet. He quickly capitalizes on this opportunity and goes full throttle towards goal, while Piotr struggles to get back up on his feet after being impeded by a sliding tackle. David takes one look at the keeper and decides to take his chance with a powerful shot towards goal. The shot rockets towards goal, but Whittle stands tall between sticks and successfully parries it away. What a save! Örebro's Erik Bjorndal kicks off the action in minute 73 as he looks to keep the Djurgården defense on their toes with a few feints and some quick footwork. He breaks free into the box and attempts a shot, but it sails just wide of the right post. The Djurgården crowd roars their encouragement for their team, and their appreciation for the skillful play that just took place. The match continues on, with both sides looking to create chances. All around the stadium, you can hear fans cheering for their teams as they watch closely. The energy from both sets of supporters is palpable as Teresa feeling that something special could happen in this moment. Great job so far to both teams, and let's see if someone can break the deadlock. The crowd is roaring as Djurgården have been mounting a spirited comeback in the second half. Midfielder Magnus Eriksson drives forward down the left sideline and one touch flicks it to the dynamic striker, Joel Asoro. Asoro turns and accelerates past his defender, sending a powerful shot towards the goal. Esklinen dives full stretch but is unable to keep the ball out of the back of the net, and Djurgården celebrate tying up the game. The fans have been absolutely electric throughout this match. Big shouts out to all of them for their passionate support. Kicking off the second half, both teams fighting for full possession of the ball. Örebro circling it down the field, and Daniel Bjornquist jumps in with a powerful tackle, taking the ball away from Djurgården's David Seeger. Cheers erupt from the stands as Ekblom runs it on down the left wing, about to launch an attempt at shooting for Örebro. He goes for a shot but is plagued by a diving save from Djurgården's Whittle Zetterström, deflecting it away and out of play. The crowd loves every minute of this entertaining game between two Swedish Premier League sides. Örebro is almost out of time in this match, but There's life left in them yet. Erik Bjorndal is surging forward and making way past Djurgården's centre-back. He's got the marker shaking, and the crowd here are roaring their approval. Djurgården have the numbers back in defence, however, and manage to disrupt his shot. A real show of heart from Örebro, the home supporters getting right behind them. What an atmosphere here today. Credit to both sets of fans for creating an electric vibe inside the stadium. Örebro looks to have the game in the bag, but Djurgården aren't giving up yet. David Seeger feeds in a long pass towards Jake Larsson, who streaks down the left flank, one-on-one with Danielsson. Desperate to close him down, Danielsson dives for the ball, forcing it out for a corner. On the other side of the pitch we can see Victor Edvardsson on an impressive dribble towards William Eskelinen's goal. Edvardsson takes it past three defenders before chipping it to Gustav Wickham, but he overshoots and it goes out for a goal kick. The sky is clear and blue, so you can clearly see both teams battling it out under the near-noon sun. 69 Fahrenheit on this hot summer day in Sweden. Players are hustling and sprinting around full force while they battle hard to keep possession of the ball and approach goal in quick transitions. It's neck to neck as Örebro narrowly fights off Djurgården by defending their 2-goal lead. The crowd cheers as Djurgården's Magnus Eriksson crosses the ball into the box, looking for Victor Edvardsson. The Örebro defense manages to clear in time, heading the ball out for a throw-in for the visitors. Djurgården quickly takes it and passes it out wide to Piotr Johansson. He plays a through ball to Victor Edvardsson, who runs towards goal and unleashes a powerful shot, but William Esklinen is equal to the task and palms it away. What amazing reflexes from Esklinen. The crowd roars with applause, providing the players with a fantastic atmosphere and making sure they keep their focus in the dying moments of this game. It's been an intense encounter between these two sides, and we sure have seen some excellent football today. Well done, everyone. The pressure is on for Örebro, who's trying to stop Djurgården from finding the back of the net. Victor Backman appears to be giving it his all as he expertly weaves his way through the Djurgården defense, but quickly falls back, unable to get a good shot off. Erik Bjorndal of Örebro attempts a header, but the ball goes just wide. Jake Larsson then keeps hope alive with a beautiful cross that almost reaches David Seeger, but is blocked by the Djurgården defense. Just then, Rasmus Schler of Djurgården makes an incredible run up the middle of the pitch. He's got a big smile on his face, looks determined and really excited to make something happen. But despite being so close, he's eventually stopped in his tracks just before reaching the penalty area. This guy always brings some serious enthusiasm whenever he steps onto the pitch. No wonder why he's been voted Player of the Month by Team Djurgården 3 months in a row. The Örebro midfielders have brought the fight to Djurgården. The two teams search for control of the ball, clashing in a battle across the pitch. Victor Backman intercepts an attempted Djurgården attack, sending the ball out of bounds and earning a throw-in for Örebro. Soon after, Naziru Moro shows skill and precision, passing the ball to Jake Larsson, who drives forward but is stopped by Piotr Johansson's precise tackle. The match erupts as both teams jostle for possession of the ball, creating a chaotic scene. A tactical push from Djurgården results in a header that just misses the goal. The whistle blows and play continues, with both sides giving it their all in an attempt to score. Despite the close calls, they remain scoreless and time is almost up. The action is heating up here in this game between Örebro and Djurgården. In the 87th minute, Daniel Bjornquist takes charge in the midfield, executing a stunning turn to bypass his defender. He sends a pass out to Kevin Walker, who takes off down the left flank and gains a significant advantage over his opponents. He looks nearly unstoppable on the field. However, Djurgården manages to clear the ball away at the last moment and keep their lead of 2-0. On that note, we like to make a joke about one of the players, Jacob Whittle Zetterström, Djurgården's goalkeeper. He's so reliable that even if you call him up in the middle of night at 2 a.m. he'll answer with good morning. The match enters a frenzied end as players rush up and down the pitch. Örebro's Erik Bjorndal streaks forward with the ball, leaving his opponents in his dust as he heads for the goal. Djurgården's Elias Andersson is in hot pursuit, determined to stop him from furthering Örebro's lead. He manages to slide tackle Bjorndal out of possession, sending him spinning off to one side. The crowd erupts in cheers and applause when Bjorndal somehow manages to keep his balance. There's not much time left for either team to make a comeback, but they fight on with all the strength they can muster. Keep an eye out for Örebro goalkeeper William Esklin, and he's known for his amazing saves that leave spectators holding their breath. The referee blows his whistle, signaling the end of the game. Both teams have made valiant efforts, and Örebro stands victorious over their opponents, Djurgården. The stadium roars with joy as the team's fans cheer and celebrate the hard-fought victory. Onlookers show their appreciation for the incredibly intense match through cascading applause from the stands. The players of both teams rush onto the pitch in jubilation and throw their arms around each other, displaying true sportsmanship on the field even in defeat. The Örebro team is certainly enjoying this moment as they relish in their win, and rightly so. The team ran across every inch of the pitch and showed tremendous skill, passing away to devastate Djurgården's defenses. From William Esklinen in goals, to Nicholas Bergmark and Naziru Moro in defense, Elias Barsum at midfield, Jake Larsson and Erik Bjorndal up front, each one displaying incredible ability throughout the course of the match. Meanwhile, the stadium presents a spectacular sight, a mosaic of blue seats sprawled across a curved amphitheater that creates an impressive acoustic effect on match days. Thousands upon thousands of spectators fill an area with colorful banners and flags waved by die-hard fans alike, creating quite an atmosphere that energizes even those watching from afar. The match has come to a close and the players have all given an incredible performance, but it's clear that Örebro will be walking away with the victory today. Both teams fought tirelessly, pushing forward quickly on the attack, while the defenses kept tight reins on their opposite numbers. The temperature has been steadily declining, but with the last of the sun having set just moments ago, the chill in the air is quite audible. The pitch is still moist from a light drizzle earlier this evening and both teams are playing through it bravely. Now, after 90 minutes of play, Örebro leaves with a 2-0 victory, but it hasn't been an easy ride to get here. Örebro goalkeeper William Esklinen is trying his best to keep Djurgården away from their goal. He makes a great save on a shot from the edge of the box, sending the ball away from danger and drawing loud cheers from the home crowd. Magnus Eriksson sends a long ball over from midfield, hoping to spring a Djurgården attack, but it's headed away by Victor Backman for Örebro. That sends the visiting fans in the stadium into a chorus of frustrated boos. The door seconds tick by, with Örebro looking content to see the game out and protect their 2-goal lead. Both teams are giving it their all over those last few minutes, but it's still 2-0 for Örebro. The referee blows the whistle to signal the start of extra time, and Örebro's Erik Björndal makes an immediate impact as he charges towards the goal. The midfielder attempts a shot on net, but his effort is deflected away by Djurgården's Piotr Johansson. The ball remains in Örebro's possession and Jake Larsson unleashes a powerful strike from outside the box, but his effort sails just wide of the post. Djurgården quickly react and launch an attack down the pitch through Magnus Eriksson, but his pass is intercepted by Daniel Björnqvist. The Örebro defender attempts to move forward with the ball, but loses possession to Victor Edvardsson, who sends it downfield towards Gustav Wickham. Wickham battles his way inside the box and looks to squeeze a shot underneath William Esklinen, but Nazi Rumoro dives in to make an important tackle, averting danger for Örebro. The tension is palpable on the pitch with the game in extra time. Örebro's defense is playing an inspired match, forming a wall of impenetrable steel as Djurgården pressures to find the goal they need. Magnus Eriksson of Djurgården is showing off his skills again and again, but he can't seem to find a hole in the defense. A wild save comes from goalkeeper William Esklinen, who dives midair to stop Elias Andersson from scoring. The crowd goes wild for their beloved Örebro team. Anecdote: an 8-year-old had traveled with her mom to the game and was cheering for both teams. She had become friends with goalkeeper William Esklinen, who promised her that he would make her a special save if she kept cheering. Sure enough, in the extra time he made an amazing midair dive that saved his team's 2-point lead. What a moment for young soccer fans everywhere in Sweden. The second half of the game is winding down and the Örebro side are beginning to tire. Forward Erik Björndal, however, is full of energy. He sprints down the pitch and sends a pinpoint pass to Jake Larsson in the penalty box, but Rasmus Schla slides in just in time to intercept it. Schla then heads back upfield on a fast break, but Nicholas Bergmark catches up and tackles him hard. The crowd roars in appreciation of the effort. Both teams continue fighting hard as they go into extra time with no one scoring a goal yet. It looks like this one is going to go into a penalty shootout. The players are getting tired and the energy levels are going down as the clock ticks to its end. There's some open play and counter-attacks, but they quickly fizzle out due to lack of accuracy. Örebro's David Seeger tries to get his team on attacking mode, but his passes are missing their mark. He's struggling to find the killer blow. He needs to raise his game if Örebro is to grab a late goal. Both teams are looking for an opening in this very tight matchup. It's extra time and both teams are determined to break the tie. Örebro takes advantage of their set pieces and put heavy pressure on Djurgården from their corner kicks. Erik Björndal manages to get a powerful header at goal, but the keeper Jacob Whittle Zetterström tip it away. It's a close call, but Djurgården is able to clear the ball away in time. Djurgården is trying to break through on the counter-attack, but they keep getting whistled back by the referee for offside. The referee is making some controversial calls that aren't well received by the crowd today. Örebro definitely had a chance at goal in that opportunity, but the referee was quick to raise his flag. The players feel the pressure to score and find a goal, as there is not much time left in the game. Djurgården is pressing forward, and Elias Andersson has just made a powerful break up the wing. He sends the ball towards Magnus Eriksson, hoping for a good strike, but it's quickly collected by William Esklinen in his goal for Örebro. The crow is getting louder and louder as they root for their teams, trying to boost them to success. Now Djurgården have won yet another corner and Joel Asora sends it in. Piotr Johansson meets the cross with a header at goal, but William Esklinen has been quick off his line to get a glove on it and make a brilliant save. What great agility from both teams. Fantastic. The clock is ticking. The players of Djurgården have one last chance to make an impact on the game as they launch a desperate attack on the Örebro side. Sweaty hands and pounding hearts on both sides of the pitch. Keeper Jakob Whittle Zetterström, seeing a chance for a shot from Rasmus Schler, makes his way out of goal to close the gap. Schler takes his shot, only to see it blocked by defender Niklas Bergmark. There's a mad scramble for possession of the ball, and after a few shots from each side, one of Örebro's wide midfielders, David Seeger, manages to clear it out of trouble. The crowd is up in arms and screaming for more action as both sides battle for control for the ball. The final whistle ends this hard-fought encounter with no change in score, leaving the result at 2-0 between Djurgården and Örebro. Great job to both teams and an outstanding display of soccer to all who witnessed it today. An extra special shout-out goes to all the fans and supporters in attendance who brought amazing energy and enthusiasm throughout this thrilling match. We can't thank you enough. The players of Örebro and Djurgården have been on the pitch for over 45 minutes of extended play, but neither team has yet broken through the other defense. The field is lit brightly by the high beams of the stadium lights, emphasizing the huffing and panting breaths from both teams as they fight for possession and goals. Both teams have yet to make a critical strike, though there have been several close shifts of possession leading to shots just outside of the goal post. The ball is in the hands of Djurgården after Kevin Walker lost control of it at midfield. Elias Andersson passes it up to Gustav Wickham, who takes a few steps towards the box and takes a shot. William Esklinen dives down low to make an impressive save that sends the ball flying back out into play. The crowd cheers in appreciation as Örebro races downfield with a counter-attack. Jake Larsson sprints past several defenders before taking a shot on goal, but Jakob Whittle Zetterström manages to get a hand on it and steer it wide right. The teams are fighting for the ball as the last seconds of extra time tick away. The pace is frenetic as both teams strive for a crucial late goal. Djurgården push their attack forward with an onslaught of crosses and long shots, but Esklinen and his defense are up to the challenge, effectively denying them a goal. Örebro break quickly and go on the counter-attack, but their chances come to naught. The crowd roar and cheer in anticipation of a potential game-changing play, energizing both teams in their pursuit of a late victory. But as the final whistle blows, it's clear that no one will be adding to their score tally. The game ends with Örebro still leading 2-0. Great engagement from the crowd even at 2-0 down. They've kept the energy alive until the very end. The match is heading towards its close, with both sides exhausted from the long game and lack of goals. Djurgården are making a last-ditch attempt to score, with Elias Andersson launching an aerial ball into the box. Victor Edvardsson and Magnus Eriksson battle for the header, but William Esklinen is quick off his line to snatch it out of the air as it loops towards goal, keeping Örebro's 2-goal advantage strong. Time is quickly winding down on what has been a tough battle between these two sides. The match has become increasingly tense as neither team has been able to break through the defensive lineups, with added pressure and extra time leading to some tense moments. Both sides are controlling their own positions well, but neither team is able to make a meaningful attack. The referee blows his whistle signaling the end of play, with Örebro winning 2-0. It was a tough match with no goals in extra time, but Örebro have come away victorious at last. The second half of the game is getting intense as Djurgården aggressively attempt to break the 2-goal deficit. Örebro's defense is proving a tough obstacle, with David Seeger and Victor Backman covering plenty of ground in midfield to intercept passes and dispossess the opposing attackers. The Örebro keeper, William Esklinen, is staying sharp and alert between the posts, making an impressive save from a curling shot from Magnus Eriksson. Erik Bjorndal makes another break for Örebro, snaking up the pitch and carrying the ball deep into Djurgården's half. He sets up Jake Larsson for a shot, but it sails just wide of the post. It's end-to-end stuff at Friends Arena now as both teams desperately search for a goal. There's a fierce battle on the pitch as Djurgården fight to keep Örebro at bay. Axel Kjell puts in a series of strong challenges along with Piotr Johansson as they look to stifle any attacking threat Örebro could pose. The game draws closer to full-time now, and still neither team have scored, meaning that the score remains 2-0, engrossing end-to-end action here with no sign of letting up until full-time blows. The game is running into extra time and tensions are mounting as both teams fight for a win. Örebro striker Erik Bjorndal just received a perfect pass from his teammate, but his shot went wide. Djurgården, on the other hand, are trying to turn up the heat in attack and have sent forward Victor Edvardsen wide on the left. He attempts to get past defender Daniel Bjornquist, but his effort is blocked strong by the Örebro defender, who held off Edvardsen's attempt with a quick acceleration burst. Now it's Örebro's chance to push forward and gain an advantage in the forward line. Jake Larsson takes control of the ball and threads an excellent pass downfield to midfielder Victor Backman, who drives forward into space. His move catches Djurgården off guard, as they scramble to keep up with him. Backman rockets towards goal, but Whittle Zetterström drops quickly to deny him, pushing the ball out for a corner kick. The clock is ticking down, and neither team is backing down. Örebro's David Seeger takes a long shot from the edge of the box, but it sails just over the crossbar. Djurgården continues to mount pressure, and they get a dangerous free kick in a tight position. With his powerful, curling footwork, Victor Edvardsen tries to find the top right corner, but Esklinen comes up big with an impressive acrobatic save. The crowd erupts with cheers of admiration at his efforts. The teams remain locked in a stalemate as the clock winds down to its final seconds. With one more attempt at saving the game for Örebro, Kevin Walker passes it off to Elias Barsoum, who swings his foot around for one last effort, but it goes wide of the post. The referee blows his whistle and both sides are left dejected due to their inability to break through. It's 2-0 for Djurgården when all is said and done. The midfielder from Örebro, Kevin Walker, is sprinting through the midfield, pushing ahead with a tremendous effort. He jukes out his defender, spinning and shifting his body weight as he dodges past them. He breaks through the last line of defense and squares up for a shot at goal, but it's blocked. Djurgården goalkeeper, Jacob Whittle Zetterström, was in position to stop the attempt. Now Djurgården are on the counter-attack. Victor Edvardsen, the forward from Djurgården, finds some space up front and takes a shot at goal, but it's just wide of the left post. Örebro can breathe a sigh of relief as they escape into extra time without conceding any goals. The second half of the game starts with Örebro dominating most of the possession and Djurgården looking to create chances on the counter-attack. The teams are evenly matched and neither side can get a clear-cut chance. As time ticks away, Örebro keep pressing while Djurgården look to sit back and protect their 2-goal lead. Suddenly, a tackle from Marcus Danielsson brings down an Örebro player and he looks to be in pain. Medical personnel rush onto the pitch to check him and it seems as if he's taken an injury. The player is removed from the pitch and unable to continue playing, leaving the home side a man down for this all-important second half in extra time. Despite a flurry of attacks from both sides during extra time, no team could manage to score another goal and the game finished 2-0 to Djurgården, who secure 3 vital points in their pursuit of the league title. The game clock is ticking down as the teams battle it out in extra time. Both teams have committed to pushing forward and looking for a goal, but neither side has been able to find an answer as of yet. The air on the pitch is electric as both sides desperately fight for control of the ball, launching through balls and changing directions at a moment's notice. Örebro have had the majority of possession so far in this half, but Djurgården are not letting up and are determined to keep them at bay. They're pushing hard for an equalizer. The action on the pitch is relentless as players battle for possession, with tackles flying in from both sides trying to gain control of the ball. The grass looks worn from all of the running, with patches that have turned muddy from all of the boots sliding across it. Both goalies are doing their part to protect their respective goals and exerting all their effort to keep a clean sheet today. It will certainly be a tense finish for both sets of players here in Örebro. Now, as the teams head into extra time, both sides are putting in incredible effort to get the goal they need to break the deadlock. On the pitch, we can see Djurgården's Magnus Eriksson weaving through the Örebro defense and looking for an opportunity to pass it off to his teammates. He passes the ball back to Victor Edvardsen, who somehow manages to stay onside. What a great move. With some nifty footwork, Victor manages to make his way around Naziru Mora, who is doing everything he can now to try and regain possession of the ball. However, Victor's shot at goal is just wide of William Esklinen in goal. Such a close call. No doubt that Esklinen saved his side there with a great move. The game has been in extra time for nearly 10 minutes now and no team has earned a goal. Örebro is gradually pushing for the goal, but Djurgården's defense is managing to keep them at bay so far. The sky is clearing up and the sun slowly beginning to show in the stadium, heating up the turf that has been held together by some light rain earlier in the evening. Despite their fatigue, both teams are giving it their all, with Örebro trying to capitalize on the extra time with one more attack and Djurgården doing all they can to keep a reinforcement on the defensive end. Every ball comes with excitement as they battle to see who will make it on top in this nail-biting finish. The match is entering the last desperate moments of extra time, as both teams huff and puff to create a winner. Örebro have managed to put in several penetrating through balls and fast breaks, mainly orchestrated by their midfielders Viktor Backman and David Seeger. The defense of Djurgården barring their path doing an admirable job, responding quickly to weed out any threats from the strikers Jake Larsson and Erik Bjorndal. Jakob Zetterström has been sensational between the posts, thwarting every single attack from Örebro with his masterful intensity. Meanwhile, the sky is as grey as ever, clouds looming ominously above the pitch and threatening rain. The wind is picking up across the field with strong gusts creating challenges for both sets of players, making it harder than ever to reach breakneck speeds or even control their ball movements accurately. Despite some late heroics from both sides, no clear-cut chances have been carved out and the score remains 2-0 to Djurgården. Time is running out. Örebro is putting a lot of pressure and desperation on Djurgården as the seconds tick away. Both teams are pushing for a goal, but it doesn't look like either will be able to break through. The player to watch here is Viktor Edvardsson from Djurgården, who has been weak in midfield and has been easy for the opposition to push past. He needs to step up his game if Djurgården is to have any chance of getting a result. We start the second half of the extra time, with Örebro trying to press up on Djurgården's defense. David Seeger misses a shot and then Rasmus Schuller has a great chance for Djurgården, but William Esklinen is quick off his line making a save. Kevin Walker nearly scores for Örebro with a header, but he can't get enough power and accuracy on his shot and it goes wide. There's some aggressive play from both teams as we approach the last few minutes of the game and the referee is not managing it well, letting tough challenges go unpunished. He is losing control of the match and needs to take charge by issuing yellow cards if challenges keep going into dangerous areas. The players are giving their all with no team willing to let up an inch, but so far no more goals have been scored. It's still 2-0 in favor of Örebro as we enter into the final moments of the game. The ball passes from Jake Larsson to Erik Bjorndal and he sprints away from a pair of Djurgården defenders. Erik sends a cross into the box, but Jakob Zetterström is equal to the challenge and knocks it clear. The intensity is palpable as David Seeger fights his way through the midfield and wins a corner kick for Örebro. Samuel Dahl whisks the corner into the penalty area, but Piotr Johansson heads it away from danger. The game is getting quicker with each passing minute, the teams trading possession in a gripping contest with no end in sight. Neither side can find the elusive opening goal that could decide this match and bring an end to extra time. Örebro still holds on to their lead of 2-0, looking to hang on for another few minutes of intense play as they search for their fourth victory of the season. The Djurgården players are in control of the ball as they push forward looking for the equalizer. Their efforts are being led by Rasmus Schuller, who is having a brilliant game in the midfield, intercepting numerous passes and distributing to his teammates with precision. The Örebro players are defending as best they can, however they still allow room for Djurgården to create chances. Joel Asoro gets on the end of a pass from Magnus Eriksson and he's through on goal. He takes a shot from distance, but it is deflected away from danger by Niklas Bergmark. A fantastic last-ditch tackle that spared Örebro's blushes. The teams are in desperate search for a goal, the atmosphere is intense and the crowd is on its feet. Both sets of players make their way forward, chasing the ball and fighting for possession. Örebro's Elias Barsum slides for a tackle and makes contact with Djurgården's Magnus Eriksson. Referee loudly blows his whistle and points for a penalty, forcing both teams to take a pause as tension builds around the stadium. The penalty is well taken by Erik Bjorndal, but it's saved by Jakob Zetterström. The referee seems to continue allowing some controversial challenges, seemingly missing some clear indications of careless play on both sides. Despite no goals throughout this half, with moments like that it's clear to see why Örebro and Djurgården have been at the top of their game all season long. The atmosphere is electric here at Örebro Arena as the second half of this dramatic match comes to an end. We're in extra time now and both teams look tired but determined to break the silence and see who will find an advantage. Both sides have tried to find an opening, but the defenses are strong, both in terms of organization and determination. The teams push forward, attempting long shots and penetrating passes that make it through the midfield but fail to get past a crowded defense. They sprint for every loose ball but nothing yields a breakthrough. There's a real intensity to this match with every player on edge. The sun is out and it's unseasonably warm here in Örebro, making playing conditions very hard. The heat radiates off the pitch while the wind gusts make playing balls more unpredictable than usual, giving the goalkeepers especially some challenges. Despite all their best efforts, neither team manages to break through in this half of play, and so with still no goals scored we move into extra time. The ball is sent down the pitch with a long pass from David Seeger. Kevin Walker is the first player to arrive to the ball and he controls it perfectly, sending it to Jake Larsson, who then flicks it on swiftly to Erik Bjorndal. Djurgården's defense react just as quickly and manage to recover the ball. Piotr Johansson sends a lob high up in the air which Magnus Eriksson is striving for in order to head in a goal. Erik Bjorndal rises up battle against him in order to stop him, sending both players crashing onto the ground, the ball missing its target and going out of bounds. The referee blows his whistle signaling a free kick for Djurgården. Victor Backman rushes towards Jacob Whittle-Zetterström in an attempt to put pressure on him as his teammates start setting up around him. Elias Andersson kicks this one high directly towards Gustav Wickham. He raises up but fails to reach the top of the ball, thus missing what could have been their chance of scoring this game, ending this match with a score of 2-0. As the game enters extra time, both teams are looking to secure a result. The Örebro players have been on the back foot for much of the second half and are seeing little in terms of opportunities to take the game away from the grasp of Djurgården. The Djurgården defense is holding firm and denying any sort of clear path forward for their opponents. Each time Örebro attempts a shot, it is blocked by one of the defensive players. The game moves rapidly all over the pitch, with one player in particular seeming to be at every pass and tackle, Marcus Danielsson for Djurgården. His surprising speed and agility is allowing him to break tackles and keep up with fast advancing balls from his teammates. The audience is thrilled by this performance from Danielsson and can scarcely believe how effectively he is controlling play from his defender spot in midfield. But aside from his performance, no team has managed to find a breakthrough and level up the scoreline, which still stands at 2-0 for Djurgården at full time. We're almost in the final minutes of extra time now, and it looks like both teams are looking to keep the scoreline as it is. Örebro maintain possession, passing the ball between the midfielders in an effort to tire out Djurgården. Djurgården players try to press them and make a charge, but Örebro break quickly on the counter-attack. Jake Larsson with a quick pass to Erik Bjorndal, who then sends the ball wide to Kevin Walker in the box. Walker takes a shot, but Jacob Whittle-Zetterström handles it with ease. The game has become more defensive now, as both teams look to minimize risk. Back and forth action in midfield keeps play from stagnating, but there are no clear-cut chances for either side now that extra time is drawing to a close. As soon as one team gets close to goal, their opposition makes sure to regroup and shut down any sight of goal quickly. With time running out, it looks unlikely either side will be able to find that winning goal they crave. 2-0. Örebro remains on top at the end of extra time. Djurgården is attacking the Örebro defense with a series of passes. Victor Edvardsson crosses to Gustav Wickham and he's playing 1-2 with Joel Asora, but Nicholas Bergmark hustles back and makes a great defensive play to knock the ball away. In an impressive display of speed, skill and resilience, Bergmark wins back possession for Örebro. David Seeger is on the ball now and he slides it through to Erik Bjorndal, but Elias Barsoon isn't given enough time on the ball and he gives it away cheaply. Magnus Eriksson pounces on it for Djurgården, but he gives it away just as quickly with a terrible short pass that puts Djurgården on the back foot again. The ball is moving quickly across the pitch as Örebro pushes forward with some great passing from midfielders Victor Backman and David Seeger. Örebro looks the more dangerous side, controlling possession and creating opportunities. Djurgården's defenders are unrelenting in their efforts to win back the ball, but it's all for nothing as Jake Larsson speeds across the right wing and whips in a lethal cross. Erik Bjorndal rises up to reach the ball and head it past Whittle-Zetterström in goal. The crowd erupts with energy as Örebro take a 2-0 lead. It's all over now. Örebro have sealed the result and pick up an important 3 points in an enthralling game of soccer that ends 2-0. Örebro's goalkeeper William Esklinen makes an absolutely incredible save to keep Djurgården from scoring. David Seeger from Örebro is desperately trying to create space, but Schler of Djurgården is doing a good job of closing him down. The referee blows the whistle at a few 50-50 challenges that could have been let go, and it looks like he's trying to burn a few seconds off the game. He's letting time run rather than playing advantage. Jake Larsson unleashes a vicious long shot from the edge of the box, but Whittle Zetterström dives full length to make the catch for Djurgården. Asoro charges through with an amazing solo run and chips the ball over Esklinen, who stretches himself beyond his limit and just manages to tip it over. The referee is making some very questionable calls here, and it's costing both sides some precious opportunities on goal. It's the 117th minute of the game, and Örebro had a corner kick, but they failed to score as Djurgården's defense managed to clear the ball out of the box. Now Örebro fails to drive forward as Gustav Wickham of Djurgården shows impressive tackling skills. Joel Asoro takes possession for Djurgården and passes it to Rasmus Schuller, who is trying his luck from outside of the box, but his shot goes wide. The pitch is quite wet and slippery due to the rain, making it hard for both teams to maneuver around and execute their passing plays. There are plenty of soaked patches in areas where players have been passing through and sliding on their boots. The grass is muddy but still manageable enough for the players to play with gusto. We kick off the second half of extra time with Örebro coming out of the blocks on the attack. Erik Bjorndal has a great chance to score. He dribbles his way past Marcus Danielsson and shoots from close range, but Jacob Whittle Zetterström in the Djurgården goal makes a stunning save. The game is still tied 3-3 and we're down to the final minutes of extra time. All of a sudden, Magnus Eriksson drives past Samuel Dahl and plays a great through ball towards Victor Edvardsson. Edvardsson takes a shot, but it's straight at William Esklinen, who easily saves it. It was close though. It's almost full time and the crowd are on their feet yelling and shouting in anticipation. The stadium architecture is unique with its vibrant yellow seats clashing against an elegant grey hue that dome out around the pitch area. The atmosphere is electric as both sets of supporters cheer on their teams right until the very end in this intense encounter. The action is heating up in this intense matchup of Örebro and Djurgården, with both teams trading many opportunities but still no goals being scored. The players on both sides have been taxed to their limits and showing signs of exhaustion as extra time drags on. Djurgården's winger Joel Asoro has been a regular menace on the pitch, however not converting any of his chances at critical moments. His final ball accuracy needs to be improved if Djurgården are to break the deadlock. Meanwhile, Örebro have made numerous defending efforts to avoid conceding a goal. Keep it here as we inch closer and closer to the end of extra time. Wow! What a thrilling match we've just seen between Örebro SK and Djurgården. An intense battle for every single inch of the pitch as these teams battle it out for a place in Svenska Cupen. The energy was electric and both teams fought hard until the final whistle, with Örebro SK emerging victorious. It's an absolutely remarkable achievement for the small side from Örebro to continue their run and make it through to the next round. We've seen such fantastic heart as they held Djurgården off. Now they look on to tougher sides, but with such a passion and drive in their play, I'm sure they will give it everything they have. It's been an incredible fight for bragging rights between these two teams, with Örebro SK emerging victorious on this night. Landskrona kicks us off, with the ball rolling slowly toward Örebro's half of the pitch. Örebro's goalkeeper William Esklinen collects it cleanly and passes the ball towards midfield. David Seeger takes possession of the ball and launches it quickly up the field to Kevin Walker. Walker feeds it forward to Erik Bjorndal, but Erik is met in an instant by Landskrona defender Melker Jönsson, who builds a wall between Erik and their own goal. Landskrona win back possession of the ball, initiating some back and forth play as both teams battle for control of midfield. So far, neither side has been able to penetrate deep into their opposition's end, so the scoreline remains at 0-0 midway through the first half. Landskrona kick off the match. Kadura launches a long kick up the pitch and Jabara is quickly onto it. He has some space ahead of him and dashes forward, the Örebro defense in close pursuit. He ducks around his defender and shapes for a shot at goal. Esklinen stands his ground and deflects it wide, but Fosuhina Sari pounces on the rebound. He drills a low cross back towards Jabara in the center and he unleashes an exhilarating screamer into the back of the net. Landskrona take a 1-0 lead, sending their fans into raptures of celebration. The players from Landskrona and Örebro are fighting for control of the ball as the battle for possession begins. The teams are trading passes across the pitch as they look to unlock their opponent's defense. Landskrona's Nikola Lodon sends a long ball out to Kamil Jabara, who runs onto it and keeps the ball under steady control. Meanwhile, Örebro's Jake Larsson is tracking back well to help close down any gaps that could be exploited by Landskrona. The attack continues, with both teams pushing forward to try and create chances. Örebro's Kevin Walker dances around his marker as he looks to find space in behind the defense. He attempts a curling shot towards goal, but it fades wide of the post. The game has started to slow down a bit now, with both teams struggling to break each other down. Neither side has been able to find a way through and it remains 1-0 after 45 minutes of play. The action heats up as Kadura smothers an attempted corner kick by Örebro, propelling the ball out of bounds. Both teams battle for possession in midfield, engaging in a back and forth of pinpoint passes and strong challenges. Landskrona's Fosuhina Sari sends a cross in towards Jabara, but it's just out of reach and brushes off the fingertips of Esklinen before going out. Bjorndal responds with a counter-attack for Örebro, finding Walker in space 25 yards from goal with a quick pass. Walker beats two defenders' drive into the penalty box, but his strike is blocked at the last moment by Jönsson. Landskrona immediately gain possession back and push forward through Edvardsson, who finds Jawara down the left wing. Jawara swings in a sharp cross, but nobody is there to meet it and it is cleared away as the whistle blows for half-time. Usman Jawara of Landskrona has won the ball off Samuel Dahl of Örebro and drives it forward. He passes it to Kofi Fosuhina Sari in the midfield, who keeps possession and whips a pass forward to Kamil Jabara on the right side of the pitch. Jabara controls skillfully with his chest and lightning-quick feet, took advantage of some space at the top of Örebro's box, and unleashed a thunderous shot towards goal. Esklinen in defense for Örebro is quick to react though, and rockets towards the ball to make an incredible diving save. He keeps his team in the game alive as both sides amp up their efforts as we move closer towards halftime. The atmosphere is electric as both teams are pushing for one goal to make all the difference in this thrilling derby match. Landskrona, pushing the ball forward and looking to break their opponent's line of defense. David Edvardsson with the ball, dribbling around his opponent and passing it off to Kofi Fosuhina Sari, who drives forward towards Örebro's goalkeeper, William Esklinen. As Asari takes a shot on goal, Samuel Dahl gets in the way, deflecting the ball out of play for a corner kick. The referee makes a controversial call as he gives the corner kick to Landskrona despite the fact that it was one of Örebro's players that made the defensive block on Asar's shot. Niki Lodon will take this corner kick for Landskrona. Landskrona's Erik Hedenquist has stepped up defensively, making a superb slide tackle to stop Örebro's Jake Larsson from getting a shot off in the box. The young defender makes an amazing read on the play and puts an end to the attack with perfect timing. Kofi Fosuhina Sari is then seen challenging several Örebro defenders at once, holding off all of them in his stride and keeping possession for Landskrona. He sends in a brilliant cross towards Kamil Jabara in the box, but it's narrowly intercepted by Naziru Mora. We've seen some great play so far, but no real chances on goal yet. We're midway through the first half and we've just seen some exciting action. Landskrona's Adam Ignell managed to steal a long ball away from Örebro's Kevin Walker with a perfectly timed tackle. It looked like Walker had a chance for the goal, but Ignell was there in the nick of time, displaying his excellent defensive skills on the field today. Now we're back onto our game, Örebro pushing forward as they need that goal to recover their lost ground in this match. We now see David Seeger running with the ball up the pitch and laying it off for Victor Backman on his left flank. Backman looks to cross it into the box, but Kofi Fosuhina-Sari is there to intercept, sending it all the way back up to midfield. This is some tenacious play by Asari, and already it looks like he could be a decisive factor in this match. Landskrona's David Edvardsson makes a run straight for Örebro's goal. He gracefully maneuvers his way past two defenders, but as he's about to take the shot, an Örebro midfielder is there to make the save. Just then, the action stops on the field as the referee signals for a stop due to an apparent injury. It looks like Landskrona defender Erik Hedenquist collided with opposite player Naziru Moro, and there is a deep cut just above his right eye. Medical staff rushes in and Hedenquist seems to be in immense pain and needs immediate attention. The game will resume once he is stabilized and taken off of the field. So far, no team has scored a goal, leaving the score at 1-0. Landskrona keeps pushing forward as Örebro defends their lines well. Armakadura shows great reflexes and makes a brilliant save off of a long-range shot by Erik Bjorndal. Erik Hedenquist cuts out across from Kevin Walker, denying Örebro any chance of creating a scoring opportunity. Adam Ignell pushes forward and passes the ball to Kofi Fosuhina-Sari, who sprints up the pitch with the ball at his feet, putting pressure on the defense. But, just before he can reach the box, Samuel Dahl comes in with a clean tackle and takes away possession. The intensity in the game is slowing down as both teams have begun to press slower and show more control over their passing game. Both teams have had some good chances, but neither has been able to capitalize yet as we enter the last 10 minutes of this first half. The score in Landskrona versus Örebro still stands at 1-0. Landskrona's Nicholas Lodon has the ball and is trying to get past Örebro's Naziru Moro, but Moro is using his strength to keep him in check. Crowds are cheering as they watch this epic battle unfold on the field. The supporters from both sides are vocal and come together to urge their teams on. It's an intense battle for possession of the ball, with both teams giving their all in the search for a goal. However, it seems that neither club is able to break through the other's defenses, yet. The stadium is abuzz with energy and anticipation. Landskrona have a spell of possession now and investigate the Örebro defense. Philip Andersson looks to make the most of a throw-in and sends a ball rolling down the right flank. Erik Hedenquist takes control, dribbling past three defenders before shooting at goal, but his effort goes wide of the post. Landskrona's fans in the stadium roar in disbelief. The Örebro players counterattack quickly and David Seeger sends a wonderfully timed pass to Kevin Walker. Walker takes on two defenders with great skill and manages to deliver a well-measured cross across the box, but Armakadura is quick off his line to gather the ball. The crowd roar in appreciation for the Landskrona goalkeeper. The match kicks off with a bright start for Landskrona. Their midfielders Nikola Lodon and Kofi Fosuhina-Sari were in brilliant form, taking control of the game straight away. They were quickly creating chances in the opposition's box. Örebro's goalkeeper William Esplinen was all over the ball, making some crucial saves to keep them in the game. With fast-paced and aggressive play, both sides had some great chances of scoring, but none of them could convert their opportunities yet. It's an intense game on the pitch at Landskrona IP as both teams battle it out with tight defensive play. Erik Hedenquist of Landskrona is snuffing out almost every attack coming their way, while counterpart Naziru Moro is doing his best to contain Kamil Jabara and Usman Jawara. The midfield trio of Victor Backman, Kevin Walker and David Seeger for Örebro are trying to offer some link between defense and attack, but they are frequently facing aggressive press from Landskrona's midfielders in Nikola Lodon and Adam Ignell, who are trying to move play upfield as quickly as possible. Meanwhile, Lively offensive play from Elias Barsoum has seen some glimpses of goal opportunities for Örebro, but to no avail yet, as reinforcements from Melker Jernsen keeps making important intercepts, while Philip Andersson has been seen pushing off opponents swiftly on many occasions. Jake Larsson and Erik Bjorndal have also been putting in some decent shifts as they look desperately for a way through into Landskrona's penalty box in search of an equalizer, but there is still no progress so far at this point in time. The crowd is in the middle of an endless roar of anticipation as Landskrona carefully dribble the ball down the midfield, straight towards Erik Bjorndal. The defender puts up a strong challenge, but Usman Jawara shows off his incredible footwork as he ducks and dodges around him and ends up in a great shooting position. The crowd unleashes even louder cheers as Jawara takes his shot. It goes just wide of goal, but the crowd stay enthralled by the skill on show from the Landskrona team. Now it's Örebro's turn, and they take the center stage with a breakneck attack towards Kofi Fosuhene Asari. Asari shows incredible strength and containment skills to hold off the attack and push Örebro back out of danger. The crowds go nuts again in appreciation of his effort. The Örebro side is putting on an aggressive offensive, with Walker attempting a cross that was intercepted with quick reflexes by Kadura in the Landskrona goal. The crowd cheers in approval of the goalkeeper's impressive show of agility. The Landskrona strikers then make a break for the Örebro goal, with Fosuhene Asari providing the flair, dancing around defenders effortlessly and playing a long ball to Jabara. Despite being surrounded by Örebro defenders, Jabara manages to bravely put his head to the ball and send it cleanly towards goal, only for Esklinen to deny them at last moment with a diving save. Speaking of hustle and effort on display, Elias Barsoum is doing it all on the pitch today. The 30-year-old defensive midfielder is always making himself useful, tracking back where necessary and working tirelessly to provide support for his forward teammates. He's been exemplary so far today. The action is fast and furious on the pitch as Landskrona's midfielder Kofi Fosuhene Asari makes a daring run up the right flank, drawing several defenders. He passes it to his forward, Usman Jawara, who sends a good ball into the center of the box. But Örebro goalkeeper William Esklinen dives low to make a crucial save. There's tension in the air as both teams fight hard for possession. Landskrona is applying pressure, but Örebro is showing resilience to counterattack each effort. The weather in today's match between Landskrona and Örebro is sunny with some clouds in the sky, but it's not overly warm. There's enough sun though to make for great viewing conditions for all of the fans watching from home across Sweden. Both teams are showing a lot of stamina as they play aggressively and compete for possession of the ball. The defensive lines on both sides are keeping their respective forwards in check. Örebro is showing strong pressure on Landskrona's defense, but so far Landskrona continues to manage the ball well. Kofi Fosuhene Asari of Landskrona has been absent in the run of play so far, allowing Örebro to dominate through their midfield. The ball has been centered in the midfield and Nikola Lodon is quick to seize it, dribbling past Elias Barsoum and David Seeger. He drives forward with the ball, showing off masterful footwork as he takes on 5 Örebro defenders and pushes closer to the goal. The 30,000 fans in attendance rise to their feet in anticipation of what's sure to be a momentous event. Kamil Jabara then chases down a cross from Nikola Lodon and by sheer determination and indomitable spirit gets past Samuel Dahl. His touch finds Adam Ednell, who attempts a curling shot that is blocked just inches from the goal line by Niklas Bergmark, preventing what looked like a sure goal for Landskrona. Bergmark slams his fist into the ground in sheer satisfaction of having denied Landskrona of scoring what could have been a crucial lead for them had the shot gone through. With time running out, Rick Hedenquist makes a marvelous overlapping run on the left side of the pitch, pushing further upfield as he receives a pass from David Edvardsson before whipping it towards Usman Jawara at the edge of the box. Jawara attempts to strike it first time with his weakened foot, but Esklinen charges off his line quickly and palms it away from danger. Nothing between those two players but raw athleticism. The fans give a standing ovation at this glimpse of splendid individual skill, while Örebro breathe a collective sigh of relief that they have been able to hold their own against Landskrona's sustained pressure so far in what is shaping up to be an exciting game. Right now the Örebro players are putting on some strong offensive pressure towards the Landskrona defense. Kofi Fosuhina of Landskrona commits an unnecessary foul and picks up a yellow card after Daniel Bjornquist of Örebro is pushed off of the ball into the ground, not a smart move by Asari. The referee awards a free kick, which Victor Backman swiftly takes and drives it right into traffic in front of the goal. Thankfully, Amakadura is still alert. Even though most of the defenders seem to have been caught off guard by that tricky ball, he gathers up the loose ball before any damage can be done. Landskrona is pressing for an equalizing goal, but Örebro stands firm in their defense. Adam Ignell is trying to make something happen, cutting inside from the left flank to the edge of the box, inch by inch. He picks up a loose ball and threads a through pass, splitting open the Örebro defense. Usman Jawara makes a blistering run into the box and Kofi Fosuhina is right on his heels. Kofi spots a hole in the defense and smashes a shot into the far right corner of the net. What an absolute cracker of a goal by Landskrona. The crowd erupts as Kofi wheels away in joy, his teammates mobbing him with embraces. Landskrona has equalized and it's 1-1. The crowd is on their feet as Landskrona's David Edvardsson charging past Örebro's defense with the ball at his feet. The home fans are cheering loudly in anticipation of the attack. He plays a neat 1-2 the first one with Kamil Jabara, who then passes it back to Edvardsson again. Dribbling past three defenders, Edvardsson looks for an opportunity to break through. He passes the ball to Kofi Fosuhina lurking on the edge of the box, who takes a shot but it is blocked by Örebro's goalkeeper William Esklinen. What a save from Esklinen. He's known for his agility and quick reflexes, and he certainly did not disappoint this time around. The tempo of the game is dropping as the teams battle for control over possession, but neither side is able to put away a goal. Landskrona's Nikola Lodon just missed a shot with an attempted curler from midfield, which flew just over the bar and out of play. Örebro's Erik Bjornstal gave the Landskrona defense a hard time with his weaving runs down the wings, but couldn't find an opening to create a real chance. After a string of relative lackluster plays, the two sides are still tied at 1-1 with no signs of any decisive plays forming in the near future. The dull rhythm of play keeps getting more pronounced, making it increasingly difficult to stay focused on this game. Landskrona looks to take control and has taken a big risk as Nikola Lodon sprints down the sideline with the ball, putting Amakadura off his guard. Örebro's defense is quick to react. Daniel Bjornquist dives in to reclaim possession with a strong tackle that takes down Lodon. The referee awards Landskrona with a free kick, giving them another chance to break the deadlock. Kofi Fosuhina takes the set piece, but it's blocked by Victor Backman, who makes an excellent header interception and sends the ball clear. Great defensive play by Backman. The Landskrona players are pressing forward, the defenders pushing up the pitch to support. Erik Hedenquist has the ball at his feet, dancing around markers and drilling it through to David Edvardsson in the midfield, who takes it on a quick and gives it to Adam Ignell in open space. He shifts it wide to Melker Jönsson on the run, breaking into Örebro's box. Jönsson powers it towards goal with a thunderous strike, but Esklinen makes an awe-inspiring save. The crowd erupts with a combination of applause and screams of disbelief, tremendous effort from Örebro's goalkeeper. Both teams are still working hard for that decisive victory, all else ride on this pressure-filled last few minutes. The ball is in play and Landskrona's Usman Jawara finds himself in possession in Örebro's half. He charges forward but is closed down by Niklas Bergmark. Bergmark dispossesses Jawara, passes to Kevin Walker, who makes a long pass to Jake Larsson on the left flank. Larsson controls the ball brilliantly and advances into the penalty box, only to be blocked off by Phil Anderson. What a great defensive stand by Anderson. The crowd are cheering wildly and you can sense the mutual appreciation between players and fans, a classic soccer moment. Örebro end up with a corner kick. The ball is swung in but cleared away by Melker Jönsson. Landskrona launch a counter-attack as Kofi Fosuhina speeds away with the ball in midfield. He holds off his marker, dances past two other defenders, and lays off swiftly to David Edvardsson on the left wing. Edvardsson quickly takes aim, curling in an exquisite cross towards Kamil Jabara at the near post, but Esklinen dives smartly to intercept it. Great reflex save from him. Stay tuned for more as we have just 10 minutes until halftime. It's a tense moment in Landskrona's half as Örebro is pressing for the lead. Victor Backman is mounting a strong attack up the left side, sending in shot after shot, but so far Armakadura has managed to keep them all out. Meanwhile, Nikola Lodon and David Edvardsson are working hard for Landskrona in midfield to keep possession, but Örebro is making it difficult to sustain any momentum. The game is slowing down now as both teams seem to be taking a breather and looking to regroup. Neither team is able to break through, and at minute 38 the score remains at 1-1. The game is currently centered around midfield as both teams battle it out for control. Landskrona looks to have the advantage right now as they press Örebro and try to transition quickly into an attacking opportunity. The pitch is in great condition, fast and smooth, ideal for quick passes. Kadura launches a long ball towards Edvardsson, but it's intercepted by Bergmark and cleared away. Walker gets it on the far side of the pitch and makes his way towards the goal with a burst of speed, trying to make something happen. He cuts inside and passes it off to Seeger on the crease of the penalty box, who has two defenders closing in. He manages to slip through their legs and lay it off for Backman, who whips a shot straight into the hands of Kadura, who makes an easy save. Close call for Landskrona there, but they manage to escape unscathed. The two teams are in a deadlock as they battle for dominance on the field. Landskrona defender Erik Hedenquist just intercepted a long pass intended for Örebro forward Jake Larsson and sent it to his teammate Philip Andersson. The situation quickly turns when Andersson makes a fast movement to the right of the pitch, bypassing all of Örebro's defenders with exceptional agility. He sends the ball forward to midfielder Nikola Lodon, who cuts inside and takes a powerful shot that narrowly misses the goal, hitting the left post instead. No goal yet, but Landskrona's dynamic midfielder David Edvardsson is just starting to show his worth in this game. Despite not being recognized as one of the team's star players, he has made an enormous impact in this last 10 minutes, pressing tightly and never letting Örebro's offense breathe. His tenacity paid off when he made an incredible long interception from one of Örebro's dangerous attacking players, snatching victory from the jaws of defeat at the last second. His determination keeps Landskrona in contention on what is proving to be an intense matchup between two evenly matched opponents. The game is intensifying as we enter into the last minutes of the first half. Landskrona appears to be in the lead, controlling most of the possession and creating some solid chances on goal. Meanwhile, Örebro is staying competitive, holding their own against their opponents and pressing back when needed. Both teams are showing great spirit and energy, giving their all to keep the game competitive. Down on the pitch, the players are engaging in a physical battle for the ball, with up and down flying tackles being made by both sides. The midfielders are hustling hard and displaying excellent dribbling skills to maintain possession and put passes together. Up top, various attacks have been made but no goals have been scored yet. The atmosphere is electric, with chants of support echoing around from both sides. The pitch is well manicured with a blanket of green grass beneath our feet, providing an aesthetically pleasing backdrop for today's game. The second half has just kicked off. It's an exciting game with both teams fighting for a victory. Landskrona's Armakadura makes a phenomenal save, stopping Örebro's Erik Bjorndal from putting the ball into the back of the net. Now, Landskrona's David Edvardsson is advancing with the ball towards Örebro's goal. He tries to pass to Usman Jawara in the penalty area, but he is blocked by Victor Backman. Landskrona still pushing for a chance to get ahead in this game. Q, did you hear about the soccer player who didn't know how to laugh? He was a little soulless. As the first half winds down, it's been a fiery 45 minutes between Landskrona and Örebro. Landskrona jumped out to an early lead thanks to Kamil Jabara's effort in the 10th minute, but Örebro fought back with an equalizer from Erik Bjorndal in the 27th minute. Despite chances for both sides, defenses have been firmly in place, denying any further goals. It's a tight game with 1-1 as the halftime score. Armakadura of Landskrona making some key saves to keep it all square. The pace of play has been frenetic throughout and we're expecting an exciting second half. Landskrona is pushing forward to Örebro's side of the pitch. Erik Hedenquist passes the ball to David Edvardsson, who quickly lays it off to Usman Jawara, preparing a cross into the box. Jawara sends it in and Erik Bjorndal jumps highest, sending a powerful header into the top corner and watching as it flies past Armakadura, giving Örebro the lead. Unbelievable finish from Bjorndal, who has put Örebro ahead with only moments left on the clock. The crowd erupts as Bjorndal celebrates by removing his shirt, running towards his supporters. Incredible goalkeeping from Esklinen has kept Landskrona at bay, and now that late Anderson strike has put them in front. What a turnaround! The Örebro defensive line is staying strong, standing firm against any attack from Landskrona. Erik Bjorndal has been struggling in the midfield for the past few minutes, and his sloppy play leads to a turnover for Landskrona. Kofi Fosuhinasari gets his foot on the ball and launches a long pass downfield. Kamil Jabara is in perfect position to chase after it, but a well-timed tackle from David Seeger disrupts the play. The ball is bounced back towards the midfield, where Adam Ignell pounces on it and begins to sprint forward into open space. He takes a shot at goal, but William Esklinen dives to his right and makes an incredible save. Landskrona remains scoreless. Landskrona pressing forward hard and looking to get their goal back. Usman Jawara wins the ball in midfield for Landskrona and passes it off to Nikola Lodon. Lodon takes the ball towards Örebro's goal, dodging around Samuel Dahl and Daniel Bjornquist, and he's into the box. But Erik Bjorndal has recovered fast and brilliantly tackles the ball away, preserving Örebro's lead. Great defensive instincts from Bjorndal. Landskrona's Nikola Lodon receives the ball and quickly passes it up to David Edvardsson. He charges forward, dodging a tackle from Örebro's Victor Backman as he surges towards Skellinen's penalty box. He takes a shot, but Esklinen pushes it away with an incredible reflex save. Landskrona's Adam Ignell is there to collect the rebound, but one of Örebro's defenders kicks the ball away before Adam can get his foot on it. Now, Landskrona goalkeeper Arma Kadura takes possession of the ball and lobs it down to Kofi Fosuhinasari. He dribbles past three Örebro players before passing the ball to Usman Jawara on the left flank. Jawara attempts a cross in front of goal, but his attempt is blocked by Daniel Bjornquist, who clears it away from danger into midfield. The game continues on, with end-to-end action and desperate tackles being made in midfield as players from both teams try to gain an advantage over the other. Both teams are still looking for an equalizer in this game, but neither team has been able to find a way past their opponent's defense yet, with no goal being scored so far. The scoreline remains 1-2 in favor of Örebro. Landskrona is pressing forward, as if they have nothing to lose with only little time left in the game. Kadura rushes out of the goal, but is beaten to the ball by Örebro's Bjorndal. The ball escapes his grasp and David Edvardsson scoops up the loose possession near midfield. His pass finds Asari on the right side, who charges forward. But Bjornquist is there first and sends it back upfield to Seeger, who controls it and advances toward the penalty area. He takes a shot, but it sails over the bar. The crowd roars, and now Landskrona has one last chance to equalize this match. The rain clouds are slowly dissipating, bringing some relief after a long day of heavy showers, but the ground is still soaked from all the water and the players are having difficulty maintaining their footing as they battle for possession. This match is truly coming down to the wire. Örebro is pressing hard for an equalizer in the second half, with Seeger and Walker making threatening runs into the heart of the Landskrona defense. But Kadura in goal stands firm, thwarting every single chance and giving his team a glimmer of hope. On one such counterattack attempt, Jabara manages to power through the Örebro half, only for Moro to stretch his leg and make a last-ditch tackle that sends the ball flying away from danger. A spectacular save by Moro. Meanwhile, over on the sidelines, David Edvardsson doing some stretches. Jokes fly left, right and center amongst the players, and even Edvardsson can't help but crack a smile if stretching doesn't work. I might have to elasticate my way out of this one. Landskrona's Kadura with a big save on Örebro's Larsson to stop the breakaway. The crowd erupts as Jawara intercepts the pass from Bjorndal and drives the ball deep into Örebro's territory. Anderson comes on strong, sees an open lane and passes it to Ignell. Ignell takes 2 steps and chips the ball in towards goal, but the shot is blocked by Moro. The Landskrona fans hope for a corner kick, but no luck as referee blows his whistle to signal play on. Nikola Lodon dribbles the ball forward and heads towards the opponent's half. He passes it to Adam Ignell, who maintains possession and looks for an opening. Adam quick passes the ball across to Ousmane Jawara and tries to find an opportunity to open up on goal, but it's blocked off by the defense. The crowd cheers in admiration, clapping and shouting in response as they urge their team on. A minute later, David Edvardsson charges forward with the ball and tries to set up another attack, but unfortunately his shot is blocked by William Eskelinen in goal for Örebro. The two teams battle for control of possession, leapfrogging each other in midfield as they push for a goal before the final whistle. There's a palpable tension in the stadium as both teams pour their energy into closing out the match as either victors or runners-up. The game is still balanced as both teams are trying their best to win the game. Landskrona's Nikola Lodon makes a great run and passes the ball to Kofi Fosuhina-Sari, who is swiftly chased down by the Örebro defenders. Fosuhina-Sari breaks free and gets ready to cross it in, but he's blocked out of bounds. The magnificent crowd is astounded by this offensive play as both teams stop for a moment to take a breath. Referee signals for a corner as the sky grows darker due to storm clouds that have been forming earlier. Landskrona's Philip Andersson places the ball on the corner of the pitch, kick-starting his team's attempt at an equalizer. Andersson takes the shot towards goal, but it's saved by William Eskelinen. Örebro breathes a sigh of relief yet again. The game still stands, with Landskrona playing menacingly in search of their first goal of the night with only 5 minutes left. All eyes are on them. The referee blows the whistle and the second half of Landskrona vs Örebro is back underway. Kofi Fosuhina-Sari has just gained control of the ball for Landskrona and he's making a quick run down the field. He finds Kamil Jabara in space, who crosses it over to Ousmane Jawara at the edge of the box, one touching it back to Philip Andersson on defense. He passes it to Erik Hedenquist, who quickly passes it off to David Edvardsson near midfield. Edvardsson moves it over to Adam Ignell, who quickly feeds Kofi Fosuhina-Sari and strides speeding downfield. Kofi takes off towards goal, dancing around a defender and sending a wicked curving shot right into the top left corner past William Eskelinen's outstretched hand. It's a beautiful goal from the visitors and Landskrona now leads 2-1. The crowd is going wild as Kofi slides across the field with his teammates jamming out in celebration. What an incredible strike by Landskrona. It's minute 62 of the match. Landskrona and Örebro are still battling it out, with Örebro leading 1-3. Kofi Fosuhina-Sari from Landskrona is making a strong attack up the flank, but Therese just too much traffic in front of the goal. He slows down as he notices out of the corner of his eye that his teammate Kamil Jabara is making a run down the center. Kofi passes and Kamil just misses getting a foot on the ball, leaving it in the hands of Örebro defender Daniel Bjornquist. Daniel launches a powerful counterattack with Victor Backman making a game-winning run down the pitch. The Landskrona defenders chase after him, but they just can't keep up. Suddenly, Therese a burst of energy from Melker Jonsson as he sprints onto the pitch and tackles Backman. With one swift tackle, Jonsson has saved what could have been a sure goal for Örebro. The game is getting more lackluster by the minute. Örebro kick off, gaining possession and looking for a chance to break down Landskrona's defense. Philip Andersson steps up to close down the ball as Bergmark runs down the left flank. He passes wide to Seeger, who delivers a pinpoint cross into Walker at the edge of the box. But Erik Hedenquist sticks out a foot, blocking his shot and getting the ball away. The Örebro players try in vain to create an opening, but Landskrona remain firm and resolute. Kofi Fosuhina-Sari strides into midfield, hoping to ease some pressure and break the monotony of this one-sided game. He sends an over-the-top pass towards Arma Kadura in goal, which finds its target with no trouble at all, but it turns out to be a puny attack and nothing more than another dull encounter between these two teams. No one seems interested in straining for a goal, not even their fans in the stands, who look uninterested at best. The fate of this game rests on some spark up on the pitch, otherwise it's certain it will turn another corner in this poor draw. Landskrona kicks off the second half with a long pass towards Ousmane Jawara, who looks to have the space to turn and attack. But Daniel Bjornquist puts in a stellar tackle, stopping the attack for Örebro. Bjornquist takes possession and passes it forward to Victor Backman, who then runs towards the Landskrona goal before squaring it to Jake Larsson. Larsson takes a shot, but Arma Kadura pulls off a fantastic save to keep Landskrona in the game. The sky above is clear, but an invigorating breeze has started blowing across the pitch. The players battle for possession of the ball as they move up and down the pitch, undeterred by the persistent wind pushing against them. Despite both sides' efforts, neither team is able to score a goal as the game comes close to its end. With only minutes left on the clock, Landskrona still trails 1-3. It'll take something special to bring back this game for them. Landskrona have possession of the ball in the midfield and they are trying to work out a way through Örebro's defense. Erik Hedenqvist passes to David Edvardsson, who takes one touch to set himself up before launching a through ball for Kofi Fosuhina Asari. Asari is quickly closed down by Elias Barsum and Victor Backman, who put him under pressure. Fosuhina Asari manages to make a turn, but his shot from outside the box is blocked by Nico Bergmark. The crowd groans in anticipation as Bergmark launches the ball back into Landskrona's half. The sky is clear and sunny and it's warming up as we watch both teams battle it out on the pitch for dominance. It's an entertaining display of soccer for fans inside Landskrona Stadium with end-to-end action in full effect. The referee blows his whistle to indicate that there has been no progress in the game, so he awards a goal kick to Örebro, which William Esklinen steps up to take. Esklinen sends a lovely long pass downfield, but it's easily intercepted by Erik Hedenqvist, who brings the ball back across midfield on breakaway attack for Landskrona. Landskrona are gaining control as Usman Jawara showcases his dribbling skills by weaving through defenders. He releases a pass towards Kamil Jabara before Örebro can get in their tackles. Jabara takes a shot from the center of the box, but it just goes wide to the right. Landskrona show their dominance in the ball, maintaining the majority of possession. The game continues to be uneventful in terms of goals, but both teams are not giving up until the last minute, creating a dynamic and captivating atmosphere in the stands. The crowd cheers louder as Örebro regain possession and go on a counter-attack. Kevin Walker shows his talent as he passes across four defenders with outstanding speed to clear a path for Erik Bjorndal, who is aiming for Örebro's fourth goal of the night, but Arma Kadura makes an incredible save, keeping Landskrona in it. The stadium is buzzing with energy this evening. As spectators arrive, they'll be taken back by majestic architecture and design. Four towering stands arching outwards embrace an expansive pitch, whilst red and yellow seats cap off the colorful aesthetic whilst providing comfortable viewing throughout the ground. Örebro kick off the second half, and Lodon quickly gets the ball back for Landskrona. He makes his way up to midfield, weaving in and out of Örebro players, but he can't quite keep it as his pass is blocked by Bergmark. The ball is quickly passed up to Bjorndal, who finds Seeger for a powerful shot on goal. Kadura is quick to react, blocking the shot away from danger at full stretch. The crowd cheers wildly as the players prepare for a corner kick. Jabara takes the corner, sending it over the box in search of Anderson and Hedenqvist, but the ball is headed away by Morrow back out into play. Jawara sees his chance and streaks away down the right flank with lightning speed, but he's soon challenged by Bjornqvist, who wins the race to send it safely back to Esklinen. The sky above is clear and blue with a gentle breeze blowing across the pitch. The sun gently warms players' skin while they continue their tussle for control of the ball in an exciting display of skill. The teams are battling hard and neither are giving an inch on the pitch as they fight for possession. 71st minute and Landskrona's Philip Andersson receives a beautiful pass from Nikola Lodon, but his shot goes wide of the post. Örebro's keeper William Esklinen quickly regains control of the ball and passes it upfield. The players move fiercely back and forth across the lush, green grass of the pitch as both sides push forward looking for that elusive goal. The defenders on both teams are standing strong and making great tackles to stop any threats from getting through their lines. It's a tense match with everyone giving their all. Fans can feel the tension in the air as they cheer loudly, encouraging their teams on. Okay, we are here in Sweden for the Landskrona vs Örebro game. Both teams are giving it their all as we'd expect from any great soccer match. We've seen some excellent passing from both teams, but Örebro is looking particularly sharp this half. Right now, we've got the ball with the attacker Erik Bjorndal of Örebro. He's weaving through several Landskrona defenders and passes it off to midfielder Kevin Walker on the right side. Walker is playing with confidence and keeps control of the ball as he charges forward upfield. The Landskrona defense is playing with intensity, determined to prevent any goals from slipping past them. They converge around Walker as he moves towards midfield, but they can't seem to stop him. Walker accelerates and uses his speed to his advantage and breaks into the penalty area. He waits for the right opportunity and fakes out the defenders one last time, before perfectly chipping it off to David Seeger at the edge of the box. Seeger takes advantage of this last-minute pass and radiates power with every touch of his foot on that ball. He dribbles impressively through two more defenders before finally managing to earn a free kick just outside of the box. The crowd erupts in cheers as Seeger confidently places himself preparing for a spectacular kick. Will this prove to be a game-winning score for Örebro? We'll have to wait and see until after Seeger takes this shot. The second half of the match between Landskrona and Örebro is in full swing, with Landskrona still trailing by 2 goals. The home team desperately trying to level the score, as they press forward looking for goal-scoring opportunities. Right now it's Adam Ignell with the ball for Landskrona, dribbling past a couple of defenders and surging into Örebro's penalty box. He lines up his shot and sends an incredible strike towards goal, but it is parried away by William Esklinen in the Örebro goal. A close shave for Örebro, as that could have easily been a goal. The large crowd at Landskrona IP are silent in response to such an incredible save from Esklinen. This is a modern multi-purpose stadium which can seat up to 7,300 people with various kiosks around where one can get food, drinks, and souvenirs. This is a scenic venue that is surrounded by trees which provides a natural atmosphere for the game. The stadium also has several giant panels around it showing close-ups of action during the games, giving live commentary on what's happening on the pitch. The ball is played out of bounds near the corner flag by Örebro, and Örebro's Victor Backman goes in to take the throw-in. He throws it directly to Kamil Jabara, who is able to control it but then immediately loses possession when John Samuel Dahl closes him down from behind. Landskrona's Adam Ignell scrambles to get it and nearly loses the ball to David Seeger, but just barely retains possession in a high-pressure situation. He quickly plays it forward towards Erik Hedenquist, but Victor Backman slides in again with perfect timing to dispossess him, preventing any more counter-attacks by Landskrona. Great defensive work by Victor Backman. The Landskrona players are pressing forward and trying to make up the 2-goal deficit. They have won possession and have sent a long ball upfield in search of their goal. The ball is bouncing between midfielders, but Örebro's Daniel Bjornquist is poised to make a move. With a quick pass to Kevin Walker on the left flank, he gives Örebro an opportunity to counterattack. Walker slides past 2 defenders and sets up a perfect cross for Jake Larsson in the box, who explodes towards goal with an exquisite shot, but it goes wide. A great miss from the Örebro striker. But what stands out from this moment is how Bjornquist made an absolutely sublime play at such an important moment in the game. His vision for playmaking was unparalleled. He created an opening where it seemed none existed moments ago, and that's why Bjornquist is one of the best midfielders in Sweden right now. Kofi Fosuhinasari drives the ball down the pitch with lightning speed, beating 4 defenders before passing the ball to Kamil Jabara in front of the box. Jabara unleashes a shot on goal, only for William Esklinen to make a miraculous save for Örebro. What an incredible reflex by their goalkeeper. Meanwhile, midfielder Adam Ignell shows off his incredible stamina with a confident sprint down the pitch before finally being stopped by Bergmark. Ignell has been running strong all through the game, and it's no wonder why they call him the Iron Man of Landskrona. The match reaches its final minutes as the players of Landskrona and Örebro put in their all to increase their chances of victory. We can see David Edvardsson of Landskrona making a powerful run down the left flank, outplaying Samuel Dahl of Örebro, but his shot is deflected by William Esklinen in the Örebro goal. The players are starting to show signs of fatigue, with Erik Hedenquist of Landskrona bravely throwing his body on the line to deny Erik Bjorndal a shot at goal. Outstanding commitment from the veteran defender. Both teams are looking for creative ways to find the back of the net, but will they manage to do so before time runs out? The game is grinding to a halt as Landskrona maintains a slight momentum. Kadura in the Landskrona goal manages to keep out Örebro's offensive play, but save for the occasional counter-attack from his team, the action has died down. Örebro tries to build something, but their play is unsuccessful as Philip Anderson and Erik Hedenquist hold strong in defense. Landskrona starts taking greater risks as they aim to close the deficit, pushing men forward and opting for more direct play. Asari finds himself across the halfway line with some time and space. With no oncoming opposition, he takes a driven shot at goal, but it's blocked by Samuel Dahl, and the ball ricochets away back to Lodon in midfield. Lodon plays a neat pass out wide to Jabara, who pushes forward along the flank. He delivers an inviting cross towards Usman Jawara at the far post, but Esklinen produces a stellar save to deny him from scoring another memorable goal. Esklinen's crafty save secures yet another win for Örebro, as referee calls time on this thrilling encounter between Landskrona and Örebro with a final score of 1-3 in favor of Örebro. Landskrona are pushing forward, desperate to get a goal in the final minutes. Kamil Jabara squares a pass to David Edvardsson in central midfield, who quickly sent a ball out wide to Usman Jawara, but Samuel Dahl jumps in with a timely tackle to prevent the attack from progressing. Now Örebro are on the offensive, as Kevin Walker sprints into space and crosses it early towards Jake Larsson, who forces Arma Kadura into a diving save for Landskrona. It's another tense moment for the home side as the clock ticks down, their dreams of an equalizing goal slowly fading away, only 11 minutes left to make something happen. It's end-to-end action now as both teams search for that elusive equalizer. Erik Hedenquist unleashes a thunderous long-range effort, but Esklinen is up to the challenge and pulls off an outstanding save. Landskrona keep coming forward, but Örebro hold firm, forming an impenetrable line of defense as they fight for their victory. The atmosphere is electric here at Landskrona. Can they find the back of the net before time runs out? Oh boy, the tension is absolutely palpable here at Landskrona as we have reached the final 10 minutes of this nail-biting game. Landskrona have been pushing hard in the second half, desperate to pull back and score a goal before the final whistle. Örebro, on the other hand, are playing it safe and defending their lead with sheer discipline. Right now, Örebro are transmitting their signature short passes amongst their players as they attempt to keep possession and keep away from the decisive press from the Eagles. Kofi Fosuhina Asari of Landskrona is keeping up an impressive defensive pressure in an effort to regain possession. With quick small touches to his teammates, he's doing all he can to break down this staunch defense of the gods of the north. The wind is sweeping across the pitch, whipping up dust and debris into mini tornadoes, giving this game an intense finale. Both teams are running tirelessly across a petrified grass surface that's showing signs of wear as both teams push through a lengthy match on foot. Keep your eyes fixed as both teams fight for victory against each other on this celebrated afternoon here at Landskrona Arena. It's been a tense game so far, and it looks like both sides are looking towards the final whistle for relief. Landskrona have been unable to make the most of their chances in the second half to cut into Örebro's lead. The contrast of pace has seen the tempo of the match slow from an early high, with neither team taking control of possession. The midfield battle has been particularly turgid, with neither side managing to open up many opportunities for a revival. Kofi Fosuhina Asari has done his best for Landskrona, but his efforts have yet to be rewarded in front of goal. As we enter the dying embers of this game, the scoreline remains 1-3. It looks like the game is coming to an end and the tension is sky high. Landskrona take a corner kick, and Erik Hedenquist goes crashing into the penalty area. He's unsuccessful in reaching the ball, but kept Örebro defenders on their toes. After a few desperate attempts from both sides, the play is finally laid down. And now for some fun with today's player jock. They say goalkeeper William Esklinen of Örebro can save anything, except his own hairline. Sorry folks, had to get one in there. The crowd is hooting and whistling as the time ticks away. Philip Anderson presses forward on the left, trying to get in position for a cross. He dishes it off to Kofi Fosuhina Asari, who makes a powerful run up the center with defenders chasing him from behind. Asari takes a shot, but his attempt is blocked by Naziru Moro, who slides across the pitch to make the impactful save. The Örebro players rush forward on an attack. Jake Larsson looks for an opening but is shut down by Melker Jernsen and Erik Hedenquist working in tandem on defense to neutralize the offensive threat. It's a hot day on the pitch with temperatures hovering around 80 degrees Fahrenheit and bright sun warming up the playing field. The gentle wind lends a reprieve from the heat as players move around, raising dust as they dart across in pursuit of their opponents. The ball is back in play and Landskrona is attacking. Kamil Jabara gets the ball on the pitch and puts on a show, dribbling past 3 Örebro defenders with incredible agility, leaving them in his wake as he charges toward goal. His shot is blocked at the last moment by Niklas Bergmark, who was able to recover and make a last-gasp challenge just in time. Jabara stands tall, brushing off the challenge and passes to David Edvardsson. He passes to Adam Ignell, who sends a through ball that Phillips Anderson runs onto, charging down the pitch. He sets up a dangerous cross into the box, but he's cut off by Erik Bjorndal of Örebro, who had tracked back quickly to defend. The ball is cleared away, turning this opportunity into nothing. With time ticking away, both sides will be desperate to draw level or extend their lead before the full-time whistle blows. Landskrona midfielder Nikola Lodon, with a brilliant move, takes a shot on goal. Despite his great effort, the shot goes wide of the goalpost. Lodon has not been able to create an impactful performance in this game so far. Örebro goalkeeper William Esklinen is vigilant, quickly coming off his line to gather the loose ball. Both teams battle in midfield, trying to gain possession and create a goal-scoring opportunity as time ticks away from them. Landskrona has made a last push forward to try and clinch their comeback victory and dare attacking with everything they have. Usman Jawara is dashing past defenders into the box but gets tripped up by Bjorndal. He goes down quickly and shouts for a foul, but the referee isn't having any of it, waving play on. Erik Hedenquist is now looking to make something happen, but he's going to have to find a way through some polished defending. Victor Backman makes a crucial tackle right at the edge of the box, dispossessing Kofi Fosuhina Sari and winning the ball for Örebro. Referee is frustratingly slow to blow his whistle for such an obvious foul, letting Örebro press forward without any consequence. The ball is on the far side of Örebro's half. Jake Larsson muscles in and brings the ball up the pitch, passing it to David Seeger with a deft flick of his boot. Seeger sends a pass over the top for Victor Backman, who makes an ambitious run forward, just getting to it before any Landskrona defenders can. His first touch takes him away from his marker and he takes aim at the goal, firing off a powerful shot towards Arma Kadura's goal. Kadura leaps into action and makes the save with his outstretched glove, stopping the Örebro attack dead in its tracks. As both teams gear up for another attack, we look around at this magnificent stadium that overlooks Landskrona's harbour. The architecture is beautiful and breathtaking. Structure features 2 massive 4-tier stands, one either side of the field and running almost 500 feet in length. Connecting them are curved upper decks with individual sections carved in each design, providing the crowd with great views of all corners of the pitch. The atmosphere inside is electric, making it a perfect setting to watch this thrilling match unfold. Landskrona's Kofi Fosuhina Sari is making a daring run for goal and breaking through the Örebro defense, David Seeger and Victor Backman trailing in his wake. He sprints towards the penalty box, just narrowly avoiding a challenge from Naziru Moro, who continues to press him. However, with just one quick move he manages to beat the offside trap and sends the ball soaring hermetically into the net, but it's too late. The referee blows his whistle as the final 90th minute has passed, leaving Landskrona still trailing at 1-3, followed by devastating applause from Örebro's fans. But despite their loss, everybody can't help but admire Fosuhina Sar's athletic skill and tactical brilliance. He held onto the ball with tenacity and never gave up until he lost out due to time constraints. Truly an incredible show of strength and commitment in this match. The game enters its final minutes as teams on both sides become more and more desperate to equalize the score. Landskrona are dominating the pitch, but their forwards seem to lack precision in their passing. Örebro's keeper, William Esklinen, is having a great game and he is successfully shutting away any attack from Landskrona's front line. In minute 91, Niklas Bergmark from Örebro makes a clumsy challenge on Kamil Jabara from Landskrona. Jabara is cautioned for retaliation and Bergmark gets away with just a warning from the referee. That was a really bad decision from Bergmark, who should have been awarded with a yellow card for his reckless tackle. The minute 91 has started and the game is absolutely electrifying. Landskrona and Örebro battling it out in midfield, exchanging spirited passes and creating exciting chances. Philip Andersson makes a clever tackle, then passes it forward to Nikola Lodon, who powers his way through the defense. But just when it looks like they're going to break free, Daniel Bjornquist challenges hard and regains possession for Örebro. Now Victor Backman unleashes a deadly cross into the box for Erik Bjorndal. It looks like he's about to score, but Kadura brilliantly stretches out his arm and makes a vital save. There's still no score on the board, but the intensity of this game is only increasing. These players are pushing themselves to their limits to get the result they want. Landskrona's Adam Ignell creates an opportunity from a corner kick, but again Esklinen tips it over to keep the scores even. It's all set for an intriguing finale with both teams locked at 1-3. The game is still in a deciding stage as both teams battle for the equalizer. Lundgren of Örebro takes the ball and charges down the right flank, but his cross is intercepted by Kadura of Landskrona. It's now a counter-attack by Landskrona as Jabara sends a through ball to Fosuheen Asari. Asari dribbles around Bergmark, but his shot goes wide of the goalpost. The weather outside is cool and breezy, with a few light showers to set in as the game progresses towards extra time. Now it's Jernson with a shot from distance that goes just inches above Eskalinen's bar. He was so close to scoring. Both teams are pushing hard for goals, but none of them find the back of the net. The crowd cheers desperately for the teams, urging each team on with every move they make in pursuit of an equalizer. We now go into extra time with neither side able to break through for that important goal. The Örebro team is continuing to pressure Landskrona in hopes of finding an equalizing goal. Their dynamic midfielders, Victor Backman and David Seeger, are making dangerous runs at the opposition defense. Jake Larsson looks to be trying to link up with his teammates, but his passes keep getting intercepted by the Landskrona defenders. Erik Bjorndal has been the most productive player in this half, with some great attacking runs. However, he has been wasteful in front of goal, failing to capitalize on several chances. It's been an extra long second half, and from the looks of it, the game doesn't look to be wrapping up anytime soon. Players on both sides are exhausted, desperate for a goal that will push them into the lead. Landskrona and Örebro continue to battle it out in a very even match, no one gaining an upper hand. Both teams have had their chances but have fallen just short of a goal. Philip Andersson of Landskrona almost managed a header past Esklinen just moments ago, only for the ball to swerve wide. The rain clouds that have been looming in the sky all night are starting to take effect, and now we can hear the sound of rain drumming on the pitch, but it's not enough yet to disrupt play. The wet grass is slick underfoot as Landskrona players desperately try to keep their balance, whilst Örebro remains steadfast in maintaining possession and prevent Landskrona from taking control of the ball. It looks like this game is heading towards a draw, as neither side has been able to achieve a winning goal yet. Will either side be able to break away before full time, or are we set for cruelly added extra time? Let's wait and see. The Landskrona team sprints forward, quickly advancing the ball up the pitch. David Edvardsson picks up the pass and makes a superb run, weaving between Örebro defenders and finding Kamil Jabara in space. The crowd is on its feet, roaring with anticipation as Jabara finds a clear shot on goal, but it sails just wide of the post, to the immense frustration of the fans. The ball goes back to Örebro as they try to take advantage of the momentum shift. Kevin Walker tries a long-range strike, only to be denied by an incredible save by Kadura in goal. The goalkeeper springs up with both hands and claws away the ball at full stretch. The crowd is going wild right now, chanting Landskrona's name ahead of extra time. Both teams are fighting hard to get that elusive winning goal, but neither can find a way through as we head into extra time. Landskrona make a desperate attempt to equalize, sending some long balls forward. Nikola Lodon collects the ball on the right flank and plays a cross-field pass towards Usman Jawara, who takes it on the half-turn, but his shot is blocked by Daniel Bjornquist. Landskrona keep pushing forward. Kofi Fosuheen Asari makes a determined run with the ball and threads a pass through to Emil Lindman inside the penalty area, but Lindman's shot is denied once again by William Esklinen in goal for Örebro. Örebro counterattack at speed down the left with Elias Barsum driving forward with the ball and sending a perfectly placed cross into Erik Bjorndal inside the box, but his header goes just over the bar. The clock is ticking down and Landskrona have still not clawed back any of their deficit in this game. They launch one final attack as Kamil Jabara controls possession and squares towards David Edvardsson, but his shot is cleared offline. The referee blows his whistle for full-time. Örebro take all 3 points. Landskrona with a last-minute push to try for the goal. Jabara is making a driving run up the field, sliding his way past defenders. Örebro trying to contain him, but Jabara is still in possession. He passes it off to Lodon now, who quickly sends it wide left to Jawara. Örebro running back in defense, but Jawara fires it off into the box and across the 6-yard line towards Siga. Siga swipes it away just before Kadura steps in for the save. Landskrona's time is running out as the clock winds down. Both teams are battling for every inch of space on the field. Now we see Fosuhina Sari taking control of the ball up front and charging right at Bjornquist. What a feisty exchange there. Asari losing ground, but he fights his way back in, setting up a long throw in from the sideline. The ball sent across towards Morrow and Hedenquist, who jump up to meet it above their heads. Morrow just misses and heads it wide right, sending Landskrona one step closer to an unlikely equalizer. We're into the second half of extra time and both teams are still trying to score the equalizing goal, adding a sense of urgency to their attacks. The atmosphere is electric here at Landskrona Stadium, with the crowd cheering their lungs out for both sides, motivated by their respective teams' resilience. Landskrona's Kadura makes a fantastic save as Jake Larsson takes an ambitious shot from outside the box. Örebro are not allowing themselves to be phased as Victor Backman steps up and unleashes a powerful strike towards the corner, only to be denied again by Kadura. In the last few minutes of play, we've seen some good end-to-end action but no goals scored, ending this entertaining game in a 1-3 scoreline in favor of Örebro. The extra time kicks off with both teams going for goal with fierce determination. Landskrona midfielders Nikola Lodon and David Edvardsson battle for possession as they make a run for goal. Örebro midfielder Victor Backman challenges them, using a quick step over to turn away from the defenders. However, David Edvardsson is able to make a strong pass to Kamil Jabara, who sprints up the pitch with the ball. The crowds in the stands start to buzz with anticipation as Kamil moves around the last defender and takes a shot at goal, only to have it saved by goalkeeper William Esklinen. Landskrona mount another attack as Usman Jawara makes a run into Örebro's box and gets off a powerful shot, but it is blocked again, this time by Daniel Bjornquist. The crowd erupts in frustration as yet another chance fizzles out, and the game remains scoreless in extra time. Now we are seeing the Landskrona's player, Adam Egnell, lose control of the ball and letting it go to David Siga from Örebro. Siga takes a quick drive, passes the ball to Jake Larsson and shots it right into the goal post. What an amazing goal by Örebro. Landskrona supporters are heartbroken as they watch their side bow down in defeat. In addition to the goal, we saw some great defensive work by Örebro's defender Naziru Morrow, who consistently strived to shut down any attempts by Landskrona players. Unfortunately, the performance of Kofi Fosuhina Sari from Landskrona was lackluster as he failed to have much of an impact in this game. The referee has added 4 minutes onto the clock, but with only a minute left in extra time it looks unlikely that anyone can get an equalizer. Landskrona are throwing everything forward now, but Örebro are standing firm in defense, easily mopping up any loose balls that come their way. David Siga of Örebro takes a shot from outside of the box and Kadura is there to make an exceptional save. That definitely should have been worth a corner kick, but it looks like the referee missed it and instead awards the goal kick to Landskrona. This is an obvious error by the referee and could prove costly for Landskrona's chances of salvaging anything from this game. The game is in extra time and both teams are pressing hard for the goal that will decide the game. Örebro looks to their forward Erik Bjorndal to lead the charge but can't break through the defense of Landskrona. The pitch of Landskrona's stadium is well maintained and in excellent condition, allowing for a fast-paced game of soccer. Kamil Jabara shows his speed on the field as he sprints forward towards the goal, outpacing defenders with his agile moves and making appealing passes to his teammates. However, at this point, no goal is scored by either team and the score still stands at 1-3. Kofi Fosuhina Sari does everything he can to break through, but William Esklinen in Örebro's side denies him every time with some incredible saves. Both teams continue to push hard as we get closer towards the end of extra time. The Örebro team is putting on the pressure now and they have a free kick in a very dangerous position, just outside the box. David Siga takes it, but the attempt is blocked by Melker Johnson. The ball bounces off his arm though and the referee gives a penalty to Örebro. Erik Bjorndal steps up to take it. He steps up and sends a hard strike down the middle, but Kadura is alert and throws himself to make an outstandingly good save. The referee makes yet another questionable call in favor of Örebro though and orders for the kick to be retaken due to Kadura coming off his line as head gone before the kick was taken. Bjorndal readies for another kick and this time fires it across with pinpoint accuracy, only for it to be blocked once again. It's been a thrilling display from both teams here, with tension high in extra time. However, it's worth mentioning that the referee has been playing a major role in this game too, his decisions frustrating both teams throughout proceedings here. The teams start extra time with a renewed energy, looking to score the goal that will decide the result of the match. Landskrona's Kamil Jabara goes for a powerful shot from just outside the box aiming for the top corner of the net, but his effort is good, but not great and is ultimately saved by Örebro keeper William Esklinen. On the other end Elias Barsum then fires off a surprisingly powerful backheel shot which Kadura can do nothing about but watch go past him. Both teams battle it out heroically trying to create clear-cut chances, but no team can capitalize on their opportunities as full-time approaches quickly. Joke about a player, they say Kamil Jabara's first touch is so good that it transmutes into gold. If only he could do something with it afterwards. The referee blows his whistle and the second half of extra time begins. Landskrona is desperate to find an equalizer and are pushing forward. Nikola Lodon plays a long ball over the defense for Kamil Jabara to run onto. Jabara controls the ball with ease and then sends it towards the penalty box. However, Kofi Fosuhina says lack of mobility prevents him from getting on the end of it, allowing Örebro goalkeeper William Esklinen to easily intercept the attempt. Players of Landskrona are now fiercely charging forward, weaving around and darting between their Örebro opponents in a last, desperate effort to level the score. Kamil Jabara fighting on the left wing and Usman Jawara on the right, chasing every loose ball and making an impact as they cut inside. In the stands, supporters of both teams are cheering, shouting and imploring their teams to push for a goal, anything for just one more point in this tight game. As time ticks away, desperation turning to desperation on both sides, players not wanting to let a chance slip away. Philip Andersson in defense for Landskrona is instrumental in driving forward their offense when his teammates need respite from attack by Örebro. The referee blows his whistle for full time. The score remains 1-3 at the final whistle as Landskrona falls short of a miraculous comeback against Örebro. There is an eruption of noise from both sets of fans as they collectively catch their breath and celebrate or commiserate what has been a hard-fought battle between two teams. The referee blows his whistle for a Landskrona substitution replacing Kamil Jabara with Hans Janssen. He sets up in the center of. Örebro's player Kevin Walker is pushing forward and looking for an opportunity as he charges down the left wing, breaking away from Lindman and Jernson who are trying desperately to keep up. Walker cuts inside, pulls up and unleashes a powerful effort with his left foot, but Kadura dives low to his left to make the save. The crowd cheers as the rebound finds its way to David Seeger, but Seeger's shot sails high over the bar. The Landskrona fans heave a collective sigh of relief as the final whistle is finally blown. The game ends 1-3. The game is at a fever pitch as the clock winds down. Landskrona press forward in search of a goal, sending wave after wave of attacks towards Örebro's goal. Kadura launches the ball upfield, finding his way to Jabara's feet. Jabara takes a shot from just outside the penalty area and it sails wide of Eskalinen's post. The crowd erupts with cheers and chants for their teams to score. The forward line for Landskrona makes some dangerous runs, but Örebro's defensive line holds firm. Backman puts in a crunching slide tackle on Lodon, stopping him from getting off a dangerous pass. The crowd roars its approval at Backman's gutsy play. As time runs out, the players keep fighting for every inch of ground as they battle for possession right up until the whistle blows. In the end, it was all too little too late and no team was able to find the back of net before time expired in this thrilling matchup between Landskrona and Örebro. The crowd is going wild as we enter extra time. Kadura makes a great save for Landskrona off of a hard shot from Walker. The teams are trading attacks now. Örebro pushes forward but Lindemann hustles back to make an important block on Bjorndal's attempt at goal. Fosuhina then makes a run down the right side for Landskrona, but Dahl makes a sliding tackle to intercept the ball. Siga takes control inside the box and sends a powerful shot towards goal, but Kadura is there again to make another fantastic save. The crowd cheers as 90 minutes have come and gone without either team managing to score another goal. The score remains 1-3 after 2 halves of intense play. Let's see what else these two teams have in store for us in extra time. Örebro's Bjorndal takes the ball and bursts forward, aiming for the Landskrona goal. But Philip Andersson quickly closes him down and forces him back, regaining possession for his side. Kumaron Kuruvilla then sets off towards the Örebro goal but is thwarted by a powerful sliding tackle from Bergmark. Landskrona regain possession and move forward, with Asari making a surging run down the left flank now. He almost threads through an exquisite pass to Jabara in the box, but Siga does enough to preserve Örebro's slender lead. Lodon tries to link up play with another probing run for Landskrona but to no avail. Örebro works it back into their own half, with Walker running tirelessly down their right side, past several Landskrona defenders, but his shot is blocked and cleared away by Lindman. Time is running out in this thrilling encounter. Landskrona desperately looking for the goal that will level the score. Kadura is quickly off his line to stop a shot from Bjorndal. Fosuhina Asari collects the ball and starts a run on Örebro's flank, but his cross is blocked by Morrow, who stays strong in defense. Örebro break quickly on the counter-attack and Walker crosses it into the box, but it's intercepted by Jernson, making the crucial clearance. Lindman makes a crucial tackle on Siga in midfield to clear out danger and keep possession for Landskrona. Both sides exchanging possessions in midfield now as they search for an opening. The pace has slowed down and both teams look to manage their energy, trying to keep their positions on the pitch while still searching for that opportunity to win this game. The clock winds down as Landskrona build up one last effort to score their equalizer, but they ultimately find themselves out of luck as the referee blows his whistle signaling extra time is over, ending with a score of 1-3 in favor of Örebro. The clock is ticking and both sides are desperate for a goal as time is running out. Players from both Landskrona and Örebro are breaking through the opposition's defensive line trying to get a quick shot off, but the goalkeeper from each team manages to make the save so far. Landskrona's Nikola Lodon suddenly bursts forward with the ball, evading 2 defenders, but his shot sails just wide of the right side of the net. The crowd holds its breath nervously anticipating a goal, but can see it's not happening in this moment. Suddenly, Erik Bjorndal from Örebro looks determined to take one last shot at winning this game. He charges forward with the ball, leaving defenders in his wake as he approaches Landskrona's goal area. But just as Erik takes aim for a powerful strike, Landskrona's Philip Andersson comes out of nowhere to steal possession with an impressive slide tackle, sending both teams back into defense once again. There is an uproar of applause from both sets of supporters in admiration for Philip's brave and skillful play. The crowd is wild as both teams fight for the ball in extra time, with Landskrona pushing for an equalizer to keep their hopes alive. Arma Kadura takes a punch forward from the defense and sends an aerial cross towards Kamil Jabara. Warding off his defender with a crafty move, Jabara manages to get ahead on the ball but misfires it wide of the net. Not deterred, Landskrona's Adam Ignell comes flying into the box, but Erik Hedenquist's sliding tackle clears it away and Örebro regain control. The crowd is in full voice as both teams battle it out, eager to see which side can find that elusive goal. A huge shout-out goes out to the amazing supporters who are stuck in with their eyes glued, cheering on their team. The fans are hoping for another goal from Örebro as hostilities resume on the pitch. The ball is quickly distributed to the away side in midfield and Elias Barsum strides forward with determination. He makes a perfect pass to Erik Bjorndal, who takes control and launches an unstoppable shot. It's goal. Örebro extend their lead to 4-1. The crowd erupts in a frenzied cheer as the away team celebrates their decisive score. The game is entering a crucial stage. The players of both teams seem to be exhausted, but still pushing hard for the final goal. Landskrona's Philip Andersson comes close with a powerful shot, just missing by inches. On the other side of the pitch, Örebro's Victor Backman links up well with Erik Bjorndal and together they penetrate deep into opposition's box. As Backman shoots, Kadura rushes off his line to make an incredible save and deny Örebro their 5th goal. The crowd erupts into cheers, echoing around the stadium as they encourage their respective sides on. The atmosphere is tense, you can feel it even from this far away, Everyone's cheering constantly, chanting their team's name as if hoping it will encourage a miracle to happen. The players from both sides are determined to get that ever-elusive goal and give their side a chance to draw level. Landskrona wins the ball in midfield, with David Edvardsson at the heart of the action, deftly sidestepping two defenders before slipping a pass out wide to Kofi Fosuhina-Sari. He takes one deft touch and his cross is inch-perfect, bending it into the box. With three Örebro defenders rushing across in panic, Armakadura's eyes light up as he notices Kamil Jabara lurking at the back post. He fires towards goal, but Esklinen is quick off his line and dives bravely to make an outstanding save. The crowd are on their feet gasping in amazement. Everyone watching is captivated by Kadura's poise and calmness under pressure, an essential stop to keep Landskrona alive in this thrilling match. The referee calls for the start of extra time, and Landskrona come out with renewed intensity. Usman Jawara takes a few touches forward, moving the ball forward confidently down the left wing. He finds an opening and plays a long pass to his teammate Kamil Jabara, who chest traps down the ball in front of defender Samuel Dahl. Dahl then does a clearance to stop the onslaught from Landskrona. The Örebro fans cheer loudly in encouragement as their team push forward towards midfield. Erik Bjorndal gets on the ball and looks to turn upfield, but with tight marking from Erik Hedenquist, he's unable to make any progress. David Edvardsson shows some good discipline as he is when he fights for possession near midfield, bringing Örebro to a standstill by taking away time and space on the ball. The crowd is tense at this stage as both teams are struggling to construct play due to exhaustion, tiring legs, and strong defending on both ends of the pitch. Landskrona are now pressing Örebro back towards their own penalty area in search of an equalizer, but defending organized lines from Örebro make it hard for them to create chances. All sides seem unable to finish off an attack and no more goals are scored by either teams before full time. The final score is Landskrona 1-4 Örebro FC. Landskrona, down by 3 goals, desperately pressing up the pitch in search of an equalizer. Armakadura charges out of his penalty area to save a chance and then launches the counter-attack. Philip Andersson takes 3 Örebro players on and crosses it towards the feet of Usman Diawara. He quickly controls it and shoots from outside of the box, but William Esklinen makes a remarkable save. Landskrona appealing for a penalty as Kamil Jabara goes down inside the box after a tussle with Daniel Bjornquist, but the referee waves it off. The crowd become louder, urging their team for one final push towards victory. Naziru Moro sends a dangerous long ball into space. Elias Barsum collects it in stride and surges forward, sending Erik Hedenquist backpedaling, but he drives his powerful effort just wide of the near post. The clock ticks away and Landskrona remain 4 goals behind. The tempo increases with every passing minute as both teams consciously try to search an opportunity to score, but they're just unable to find that elusive goal. The game is now deep into extra time with no end in sight, making every minute crucial yet thrilling ride for both sets of supporters in attendance. No team seems willing to accept defeat just yet, as neither team has been able to find that game-winning goal, so it looks like this match will have to go on a moment longer. With an agonizing stoppage time lingering in the air, the game resumes for the final minutes. As both teams rush back onto the pitch, Örebro immediately attempts to capitalize on the vulnerability of Landskrona as they look to possibly reclaim their lead. Jacob Larsson of Örebro throws a long-distance shot on goal that just inches past the post. The stadium erupts as it was so close, and then immediately following, tragedy strikes for Landskrona. Melker Jørgensen hits the deck with high hopes of a foul being called in his favor, but instead he lays motionless on the pitch with an apparent leg injury. Medical assistance swarms onto the field as they carry off Jørgensen, and there is a palpable shift in energy within stadium with no one sure what to expect next. The action heats up as Landskrona fight for another chance to even the score. The Örebro defenders make some tight tackles, disrupting the play of the opponents. Armakadura comes out to challenge for a ball, but it goes just wide of the post. The resulting corner kick by David Edvardsson is brilliantly defended by the Örebro team. It's a tense moment on the pitch as both teams recklessly battle for possession. Jake Larsson passes to Erik Bjorndal, who attempts a shot, but it is blocked by Kamil Jabara. Kofi Fosuhina then makes an impressive run down the line and crosses it into Usman Jawara in the box, but Gabriel Cedric heads it clear away from danger. The bright sunshine and clear blue skies remain constant throughout the game, offering some respite for the weary players on either side of the pitch. The cool breeze steadily blows, creating enough energy to keep each player alert and focused on winning the match. The intensity is mounting as we enter the second half of extra time. Both teams seem to be pushing hard to curl a goal before the end. Landskrona midfielder Nikola Lodon initiates an attack, sending the ball right down in front of Örebro's goalkeeper William Esklinen. Esklinen saves the shot quickly and clears it out of bounds. The referee blows his whistle and we're ready for another restart. David Seeger takes possession for Örebro, pushing it across to midfielders Kevin Walker, who attempts a through ball to forward Jake Larsson, but it's blocked by Erik Hedenquist from Landskrona. Both teams have been doing their best, but there are no more goals in this one yet. But don't worry, you don't have to miss out on your dose of humor today. Did you know that David Edvardsson from Landskrona is so fast on the pitch, he could dodge a revolving door? Haha. The tension is high as we get ready for the final minutes of extra time. Landskrona is pushing hard for that elusive goal, but Örebro are unyielding in keeping them at bay. However, the referee has not been doing them any favors with his poor officiating throughout the match. He has made numerous bad calls and we have seen countless free kicks for both teams go unpunished by him. He seems to be overwhelmed by both teams' physicality and his decisions have been questionable overall. The fans are getting frustrated with his decision-making as well. Both teams are desperate to find a winning margin, but the scoreboard still reads 1-4 in favor of Örebro as they press forward into the dying moments of extra time. Adam Ignell has an opportunity in midfield to try a long pass to Kamil Jabara on the right wing, but he misfires it out of bounds. Kofi Fosuhina tries to find a gap in Örebro's defense with a cross, but Samuel Dahl heads it away. Will this game end in a draw or will there be a late hero? The clock runs down ever closer to 0 and Landskrona finally manages to turn their possession into an opportunity. Amadou Jawara takes aim from 30 yards out and launches a shot towards goal. It misses narrowly wide of the post though, and that could be their last chance. The referee signals for full time and the game ends 1-4 in favor of Örebro. Ladies and gentlemen, with an impressive display of skill, precision and tenacity, the Örebro SK have brought another amazing win home. The roar of the crowd is resonating throughout the ground, showing their appreciation for a job well done. This championship victory is a monumental success for Örebro SK. All of their hard work has paid off in one of their most impressive victories yet. They have been pushing forward with great vigor and ambition, and now, they can take the next step on a national scale. The past performance from this team leaves us in no doubt that they will be more than ready for higher level opposition. We can only expect greater things from them as they continue to push forward and make their mark. We bow in respect to Landskrona Boys and thank them for such thrilling competition. They have been strong opponents throughout this match. Congratulations for a game well fought. It's been another impeccable display of soccer by both teams tonight. Örebro SK deserve this win with all their heart. Keeping their eyes ever fixed to the prize, they have worked hard over the course of this tournament. May this continuing success follow them on onward endeavors. That's it from me, and that's all folks. Congratulations to Örebro SK, who will now move on from Svenska Cupen with a head full of dreams and ready for anything. And we're off for the kickoff here at Gamla Ullevi Stadium as Göteborg and Örebro face off. Pontus Dahlberg rolls the ball to the midfield as Johan Bangsberg carefully passes the ball downfield to Hussein Karniel, who swiftly dribbles around a few Örebro defenders towards the box. He lays off an accurate pass to a closing Elias Hagen, but his shot sails wide of William Eskalinen's right post. The ball rolls out of bounds and Örebro takes control, with Samuel Dahl playing it forward to Victor Backman, who threads a precise pass ahead to Kevin Walker. Walker attempts a long-range shot, but Pontus Dahlberg gets to it in time and manages to swat away the incoming strike. Neither team can edge ahead after several more attempts at goal, so we remain 0-0 at halftime without any goals made. The match has begun. We see Göteborg in possession as they play the ball upfield. They've made it into Örebro's half and are now looking to create some scoring chances. Pontus Dahlberg is passing it to Sebastian Olsson, who makes a swift move and sends a cross into the box. Marcus Berg is lurking just outside the 6-yard box, waiting for his chance to pounce, and he does. But Esklinen does well to parry the attempt out of play. Göteborg had a good chance there, but Örebro's goalkeeper was up to the task. We now shift our attention towards the pitch, with Göteborg pressing high upfield. Karniel wins back possession just in front of Örebro's penalty area and strings a couple of nice passes together with Hagen, but Bergmark steps in at the last second, deflecting what seemed like an imminent goal-scoring opportunity away. Olsson quickly gets another chance as he has space and time on the right wing, but his curling shot goes just wide of the right post. The crowd in this stadium not seeming to know where its next goal is coming from as both teams battle for control. The cozy stadium we are situated in today has seating for 10,000 devoted soccer fans as they look on from their spots along both sides of the pitch, with tall buildings taking shape behind each goal. The scene is one of bright sunshine warming up the greens and blues that make up this part of Sweden off beautifully. What a wonderful setting for today's match. The kickoff is underway and the crowd is electric. Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg springs into action, diving bravely to block a shot from Örebro's Kevin Walker. Walker tries again, this time sending a strong pass to Erik Bjorndal, who rushes forward to take a shot. Elias Hagen for Göteborg slides in for the save, skillfully deflecting the ball away. The crowd cheers wildly as both sides battle hard for control of the pitch. In midfield, Simon Thurn showcases his hustle, sprinting past two defenders to intercept the ball. He quickly passes it to Marcus Berg, who takes aim and blasts a powerful long-range shot, but it's wide of the post, bringing disappointment throughout the stadium. With just seconds left on the clock in the first half, Göteborg immediately launch into attack as Gustav Svensson sends a sharp pass towards Suleiman Abdullahi. But he runs out of time and is unable to hit his target. The referee blows his whistle and it's halftime, still 0-0 in front of an ecstatic crowd. The home team is pushing forward early on the attack. Göteborg has a chance to take the lead as Elias Hagen whips in a cross from the left corner. Berg is there to meet it in the center of the box. He leaps off the ground and redirects the ball towards goal. Esklinen makes a great save, but he can't keep this one out of the back of the net. Home team scores. What an incredible start for Göteborg. This crowd is on its feet. The field erupts into cheers after that near-perfect header from Berg. The entire team has come to life here and are putting Örebro under immense pressure. The home side looks like they're here to take control early on. The game is off to a lively start as Göteborg launches an attack from the left side. Elias Hagen runs ahead with the ball and sends it into the penalty box, where Suleiman Abdullahi is waiting for the pass. He goes for the shot, but William Esklinen of Örebro makes a fantastic save, keeping the ball out of the net. The crowd roars in appreciation and excitement. The defense then quickly regroups and prepares for another possible chance from Göteborg. Ellis crossing the ball back out to Marcus Berg. He dodges around Samuel Dahl and passes it back into Simon Thurn, but another defensive player gets in the way and clears it away. The crowd boos as they continue to be on edge with every pass and shot, hoping for one team to score a goal. Göteborg's Elias Hagen is seen on the move with the ball. He dashes through the midfield, passes to Suleiman Abdullahi, who starts a breakaway. Abdullahi is heading towards the penalty area with Örebro's Naziru Moro marking him. Moro is trailing but loses position as Abdullahi gives him a dummy and shoots towards the goal. but Esklinen blocks Armstrong's shot with a brilliant save in front of the goal line. The audience roars in awe at what they just witnessed. Göteborg midfielder Elias Hagen dribbles forward and slices through Örebro's defense, attacking the penalty area. He takes a shot on goal, but Esklinen saves it. The goalkeeper quickly throws the ball upfield to Bjornqvist in an effort to catch Göteborg off guard, but the ball is intercepted by Gustav Svensson and cleared. Kramer brings up the left flank and looks to pass over to Berg, but Bjornqvist blocks his pass. The cross is knocked away by Carneal, who launches it back upfield and into Örebro's half of the pitch. Backman meets it with a controlled volley. Hofstrom charges towards goal with speed and precision, aiming for a long shot on net, but his attempt is blocked by Kalm as time runs out for the first half of play. The crowd erupts as Gustav Svensson takes the ball from midfield and charges forward, weaving through the Örebro defense in a dazzling dribble. Suddenly, his shot is blocked at the edge of the box and sent flying out of bounds by one of Örebro's defenders. The Göteborg supporters in attendance are on their feet, roaring with every tackle and pass made by their side as they look to take a lead against their opponents. On the pitch, the ball races across the field as Göteborg players move in unison with frantic energy. The ball is passed from Simon Thurn to Sebastian Olsson, and then Elias Hagen toward Marcus Berg, who nearly puts it past Esklinen in goal but is blocked in time. Players leap as they vie for possession, while moral support encourages effort from both sides. Both teams look determined to break through this stalemate, with Göteborg attempting to capitalize on its previous attempts while Örebro remains calm yet urgent, eager to find an opportunity and press into the attack. All eyes are on the 10 white jerseys illuminated under floodlights, while 22 pairs of cleats carve deep indentations into an uneven pitch, all setting up for what will be a thrilling second half. It's minute 10 and Göteborg just took a back corner. The defense is working well and preventing Örebro from any dangerous attacks. But the attackers are not taking their chances. Ellen Svardberg collects the ball but is quickly cut off by an Örebro defender, Samuel Dahl, who shows his terrific speed in cutting off attack attempts. With great energy and agility, he shuts down the attack before it had a chance to develop. The whole stadium was buzzing with admiration as they cheered for his excellent defensive work. Moments later, we see another moment of brilliance as Sebastian Olsson catches up to Erik Bjorndal to tackle him fearlessly in midfield. Both players predicted each other's moves without fail, evoking loud cheers from the fans all around them. Despite having plenty of chances, neither team could score a goal until now, keeping the score at 1-0. The first half of the game is slowly progressing, but chances on either end have been few and far between. Göteborg remain in possession, with Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi running the show up front. Örebro's defense line of Samuel Dahl, Daniel Bjornqvist, Naziru Moro, and Niklas Bergmark are doing an admirable job in keeping the scoreline at a stalemate. Meanwhile, Göteborg's defense line of Sebastian Olsson, Johan Bangsbo, Adam Kalm and Oskar Wendt have comfortably dealt with any attack the opposition has thrown their way. Both teams fail to make any real impact going forward as long-range efforts from midfielders Victor Backman and David Seeger fizzle out and menacingly to Pontus Dahlberg's gloves. The game continues in this fashion, dreary passages of play interspersed with moments of fleeting brilliance which never quite materialize into anything concrete. Boredom is setting in. It's clear that neither team is willing to take any risks going forward. Oskar Wendt just made a massive tackle to deny Örebro a scoring chance. He slides in neatly, catching up to Erik Bjorndal and anticipates the pass before quickly turning the ball back upfield. Impressive defending from the Göteborg left back. Göteborg are still dominating proceedings, but they will want to convert some of their chances into a goal as they seem to be overrunning in midfield and creating opportunities to score. Marcus Berg misses a great chance. He was planted in front of goal but fluffed his lines, much to the chagrin of his teammates. They can't afford those kind of missteps. Göteborg is dominating the midfield, keeping the ball in their possession and not giving Örebro much of a chance to move forward. Svensson is playing a brilliant game, sending sublime passes deep into Göteborg's attacking zone. Berg is using his speed to burst through the defenders and create space for crosses. Örebro are struggling to contain the onslaught and are looking bereft of ideas when they do get the ball. Esklinen has been in fine form, making crucial saves to keep his side in the game. Meanwhile, both teams are struggling to create meaningful chances with neither team able to score in this dull first half. Fans are getting restless as this goalless game trudges on, with a few boos ringing out from audience members unhappy with what they're seeing on the field. Örebro seemed to have control of the ball with the midfielders and forwards getting involved, trying to keep possession. Örebro are defending in numbers, players tracking back and playing tight. Dahlberg has had a few saves from very close range shots from Walker and Seeger. It's been an intense match so far with both teams keen to score a goal before the halftime whistle. It's minute 24 now and Örebro are pressing forward with quick passes up the field and Berg is just millimeters away from goal, but unable to find the back of the net after a powerful shot. Örebro aren't giving up though, they're still fighting for every ball on the pitch, looking for any way they can get into Örebro's box to try and equalize. The match is heating up with both sides trying to break down the other's defenses. Pontus Dahlberg makes an impressive save on a fierce shot from Victor Backman as the Örebro defense reflexively scrambles to keep the ball out of their goal. Örebro players press for an opening and Elias Hagen desperately launches a long ball in an attempt to get his team out of trouble, but Samuel Dahl is able to intercept and pass it back in Örebro's direction. The crowd cheers at the action on the pitch, with the majority supporting the home team, Örebro. Chance after chance goes begging as enthusiastic supporters urge their teams on from the stands. With just 5 minutes to go in the first half, neither side has been able to find a way past their opponent's defense and convert it into a goal. Both coaches can be seen barking orders from their respective sidelines as time runs out for either side to score. Örebro is attempting to control the possession, but Örebro is pressing heavily. The ball flies back and forth across the pitch as each team looks for an opening to capitalize on. The passes are crisp and accurate and Örebro comes close to scoring in minute 20 as Johan Bangsbo makes a shot from distance that is brilliantly saved by Esklinen. Despite Örebro pushing forward, Örebro hangs in there and counters strongly. Morrow slips into a dangerous forward position, looking to seize on any opportunity that Örebro gives him, but his shot is taken out for a corner kick by Olsen in the 25th minute. The game has been back and forth so far, but none of the teams have put any real danger in front of the goalkeepers. Both sides seem content to play a game of half chances as they try not to concede first. Unfortunately, this means it's become an uneventful match with little excitement or action happening on the pitch. Football fans around the world are starting to get bored with this low-energy affair as it's been a long stretch without any real scoring opportunities. Örebro is dominating the game and their midfielders are controlling the ball with an impressive display of skill. Simon Thurn is leading the team's offense and showing excellent dribbling ability to quickly break through the opposition's defense. He goes past several players and plays a perfect ball across to Marcus Berg, who shoots from outside the box, but his shot is saved by Örebro's goalkeeper, William Esklinen. Esklinen stays focused and makes a perfectly timed dive to keep his goal safe. The Örebro offside trap almost splits Örebro's attack as Elis Barsum tries to creep into the box. Dahlberg comes off his line in time to clear before Erik Bjorndal can nip in. The ball rolls out and Elias Hagen snatches it up quick on the left and sets up Marcus Berg to charge forward. He quickly flicks the ball over Walker, leaving Backman to clear, but Örebro just manages to scramble back in time. Hagen takes center stage again with a pinpoint pass towards Jonan Bangsbo in the box, who sends it rocketing back towards the net. Esklinen dives left and makes a miraculous save, keeping the score at 1-0. We're playing at that most iconic of Swedish stadiums, Gamla Ullevi, with its 48,000 cheering on tonight. Built way back in 1895, it stands proud to this day with its famed curved roof structure over the three sides of seating, standing tall like a canvassing for this evening's spectacle of football. The lush emerald grass of the field brings an invigorating spirit and atmosphere within its oval shape as we await another thrilling 45 minutes here at legendary Ullevi. Göteborg's Sebastian Olsen makes a brilliant run down the left flank, nicely controlling a long ball, and he puts in a pinpoint pass to Marcus Berg. Berg steps around Samuel Dahl with ease, but the goalkeeper Esklinen is there to make a crucial save. The crowd here is really showing their appreciation for the effort. Örebro regains possession of the ball and sends their rebuttal down the left flank with Elias Barsum at the helm. Overlapping support from Niklas Bergmark allows Barsum steady progress towards goal with pace. Pontus Dahlberg sprints out of goal, closing whatever gap existed in front of Barsum before his shot could be taken, queuing up an impressive one-on-one save to deny a possible equalizing goal. The crowd are on their feet to show their appreciation for this great sequence of action. The Göteborg defense has been absolutely formidable so far, shutting down every quick counterattack Örebro attempts to mount. Sebastian Olsson has been a standout performer in the back, showing great positioning and ball control. He stops every attack dead in its tracks and confidently possessions the ball out of danger. On one particular play we can see him launch an incredible pass deep into his midfield. His long ball reaches Elias Hagen, who controls it well and looks up to see his attacking options. Seeing an open Marcus Berg make a run into the box, Hagen sends a perfectly timed pass directly into his path, but Berg struggles to keep the ball under control and puts it out for a throw-in, much to the disappointment of the home crowd. The action is hotting up here in the Arvallen Stadium as we continue deep into the first half of play. Both teams have had plenty of chances, but so far the defenses have consistently denied any breakthroughs. The Göteborg midfield trio of Thurn, Carneal, and Svensson are doing a tremendous job of dominating possession, while Abdullahi and Berg are continually causing problems for Örebro's backline. Even still, Esklinen in goal has been doing a great job maintaining his clean sheet so far. The architecture of the stadium is certainly impressive as we take a quick break to appreciate it. The stands rise majestically on either side with towers boasting statues larger than life on their summits. The turf is bright green and the white strings which encase it seem to stretch out into eternity. It's quite a sight. But now back to the action. Here's where we stand in this thrilling matchup between Göteborg and Örebro. The score at full time remains 1-0 to Göteborg. Both teams have had their share of attempt on each other's goals, but so far, with the help of some outstanding defensive moves from both sides, the game has been kept at a scoreless draw. Just a moment ago, Pontus Dahlberg pulled off a brilliant save denying the shot from Jake Larsson, thus displaying his immense acrobatic ability. The two teams are giving it all. Oskar Wendt and Elias Hagen raced in opposite directions. Svensson took the ball forward with incredible agility, and Bergmark combined brilliantly with Naziru Moro in the midfield. It has been intense and entertaining for sure. The crowd here is on its feet, roaring with joy and celebration. They are showing tremendous support to their respective sides, providing them an electric atmosphere to back their opponents down. Bravo to the supporters. Göteborg is keeping the possession of the ball, but Örebro is ready to defend that turf, preventing a Göteborg goal. Pontus Dahlberg runs out and claims the ball through an outstanding save. He denies a sure goal as the crowd in the stands cheer and roar in approval. Another spectacular pass by Hussein Carneal sets up Elias Hagen with an opportunity to score. He takes the shot aiming into the top corner, but his effort goes wide as William Esklinen dives out of the way, making a splendid save. Moments later, Teresa scramble in Örebro's box following a cross from Oskar Wendt. Marcus Berg manages to fire off a shot that sends William Esklinen diving to make another great reflex save. The crowds go wild with applause at their talented goalkeeper's show off. The game stalls a bit as Örebro's defensive line defends well against Göteborg's defense. Pontus Dahlberg, in goal for Göteborg, is ready to receive the ball. In the 23rd minute, Suarez attempts to pass the ball to Bergmark but is blocked by Carneal of Göteborg. That was a crunching tackle. The tackle was a little bit too late though, and Carneal is given a yellow card for his aggression on midfielder David Seeger. Örebro gets a free kick from the edge of the penalty box and Elias Barsum takes the shot, but it goes well over the goalpost. And now Therese been an injury on the field. Johan Bangsbo, defender for Göteborg, will have to be taken off with what seems to be an ankle sprain. This would be his 5th injury of this season. An ambulance takes him away from the stadium as he waves to his teammates while they look sadly back at him. Gustav Svensson of Göteborg gets the ball on the half-line and dribbles at breakneck speed towards the heart of Örebro's defense. He weaves through a couple of players like they were standing still before unleashing a fierce shot towards goal, only for it to be blocked by Naziru Moro. The crowd roars in excitement, urging both teams on with a chorus of songs and chants that echo around the stadium. The players can hear every word and it drives them to work harder. Johan Bangsbo takes possession for Göteborg, launching an attack down the left flank. He passes the ball off to Oscar Wendt, who turns away from his marker skillfully, holding off two Örebro defenders as he drives into the box. A fantastic tackle from Samuel Dahl puts an end to Göteborg's attack though, and earns him a vocal cheer from the home fans. Göteborg dominate the possession as they press forward, trying to find an opening to get one past Esklinen. Svensson forces his way through into a dangerous position and unleashes a shot at goal, but fortunately it misses just wide of the far post. The crowd lets out a collective groan, eager to see some goals fly in. Bjorndal tries to get Örebro up the pitch on the counter-attack, but he's quickly stopped with Carneal making a slide tackle just in front of him. The referee blows his whistle for a foul and Carneal is cautioned for his challenge. The crowd erupts in cheers, impressed by Carneal's determination despite the booking. The game continues with both teams searching for that important breakthrough goal. The play has slowed to a snail's pace, with Göteborg holding the ball in their defensive half. Ilya Hagen and Gustav Svensson are utilizing their tactical know-how as they make precise passes that keep Örebro at bay. Despite the slow pace of play, the energy on the pitch is evident as both sides push and shove for connecting passes. Örebro is now opting for long balls, hoping for a break in Göteborg's defense. David Seeger attempts a cross, but his pass is intercepted by Oscar Wendt and sent soaring out of bounds for a throw-in. Göteborg comes close to scoring again, but Elias Bjorndal of Örebro blocks a shot from Marcus Berg, sending the ball out of bounds yet again. The whistle blows and we head into halftime. The score remains 1-0 to Göteborg, but with possession shifting back and forth, both teams still have plenty of momentum heading into the second half. The referee stops the match as Karln goes to the ground with a cramp in his calf. As he limps off the pitch, Seeger fires a cross into the penalty area, but Jorvin puts it out of play for a Göteborg throw-in. The referee's decision to call a halt to play has been met with sharp criticism from both sets of fans and coaches alike. Meanwhile, Thern is being given some medical attention after being fouled by Barsum earlier in the play. Despite numerous fouls, the referee has done little more than give soft warnings and hasn't shown any cards yet. Bjorndal attempts to break away from Dahl but fails when Dahl makes up for lost ground and shields Bjorndal from making any headway down the sideline. The action is heating up as the teams battle for control in the midfield. Göteborg's Elias Hagen is playing a quick pass to Marcus Berg, but Örebro's Samuel Dahl quickly dispossesses him. The crowd erupts with cheers from both sides as Berg races back to regain the ball. Just as he's about to reach it, Adam Karln appears out of nowhere with a thunderous tackle that sends both players sprawling across the turf. The crowd erupts with cheers and applause. It's clear that this is going to be an intense game. Both teams are fighting hard now, but neither side is able to move past the midline. Buckman and Hagen exchange passes before Buckman tries an ambitious shot on goal, but it goes just wide of Eskalinen's goalposts. The home crowd roars in anticipation, but so far no team has been able to break the deadlock 1-1 at this point in the match. The players on both sides of the pitch are looking to capitalize on this crucial moment in the game. Eligible Örebro player Jake Larsson runs in with the ball and uses his speed to create space by dashing past several Göteborg players. But before he can make a shot, Sebastian Olsson catches up with him and puts a stop to his attack. The adrenaline within the crowd increases as Örebro keeps possession and pushes forward towards Göteborg goal. The Örebro goalkeeper William Esklinen launches a long pass across the field, which finds its way to Victor Backman by the right flank. He gains control of the ball and turns left, attracting 4 Göteborg players in an attempt to steal it from him. In response, Victor makes some swift movements with his feet and drags them around him until Naziru Moro is ready for another run. Göteborg finally manages to recover the ball and initiate their own attack, with Simon Thern taking possession of it. Things start to slow down in the midfield now as both sides begin anticipation of their opponent's next move. Thern plays it back to Johan Bangsbo while both Elias Barsum and Kevin Walker take up defensive positions in front of him. Bangsbo surveys his options before passing on to Oscar Wendt, who is ready waiting at the back line. He hesitates for a moment as he tries to work out his best course of action until David Seeger manages to retain it for Örebro once again by pressing forward energetically with maximum dedication, putting an end of this prolonged duel between two teams looking for new opportunities but denying each other success time after time again. The score is still 1-1 at minute 30. Göteborg midfielder Hussein Karnil takes the ball down the side of the pitch and charges towards the goal. He cuts past one defender, drawing a challenge from a second defender, but the referee calls a foul on Karnil and blows his whistle. The crowd is booing in disapproval of the decision, feeling it was a harsh call in Karnil's favor. Örebro reclaims possession of the ball and sends it back upfield. They move it fluidly up to Kevin Walker, who streaks past Göteborg's defense, looking for an opening. But as Walker goes to make his shot, Andreas Gronfist flies in with an incredible slide tackle, snatching the ball away from him. Incredible defending. The referee keeps his whistle in his pocket, letting play carry on to keep the excitement going. The match is still going strong as we approach the last 10 minutes of the first half. Both teams are fighting hard for the much-awaited goal. Keeper William Esplinen of Örebro has been outstanding in between the posts with his wonderful reflex saves, keeping his team in contention. There is a great exchange of passes between Marcus Berg and Gustav Svensson of Göteborg. They manage to split through Örebro's defense, but their attempt goes wide. Now it's time for a counter-attack by Örebro, but Adam Kalm of Göteborg stands firm and thwarts the attack with his minute interception. Great defending there. The ball is back in play and Göteborg has possession. The home team picks up the pace and surges forward with Elias Hagen leading the attack. He puts in a powerful run and hammers a shot towards goal, but it's blocked by the Örebro defense. Pontus Dahlberg sends the ball deep into the field towards Marcus Berg, who goes for the header, but receives a hard challenge from Naziru Moro. The collision knocks Berg to the ground and the referee stops play. The medical team is on hand to assess his condition. It looks like he may have sustained an injury as he limps off of the pitch and heads for the dressing room. No goals yet as Örebro withstands Göteborg's offensive surge to keep it at 1-1. Göteborg is applying a lot of pressure right now, looking for an opportunity to break the tie, but Örebro is more than holding their own. We have some tight defending from both sides and the action has been going back and forth all game. In minute 34, an Örebro defender goes in on a tackle from behind, bringing down their opponent near the sideline. The referee blows his whistle but somehow overlooks how serious the tackle was and only issues a yellow card. It should have been straight red. The action is quickly shifting across the pitch now, with Suleiman Abdullahi of Göteborg displaying some brilliant ball movement towards the Örebro side. He passes it to Marcus Berg and the Göteborg forward goes straight towards William Esplinen in the Örebro goal, giving Naziru Moro a tough time trying to keep up. Now Berg takes a shot, but it's blocked by Daniel Bjornquist, who slides in perfectly and stops Göteborg from taking the lead. The score remains 1-1. And now here's a joke for all you soccer fans out there. What did one goalkeeper say to the other? Have you got any saves for me today? Gustav Svensson starts on a fast break down the left flank for Göteborg, sprinting past the Örebro defenders and drawing 4 Örebro players to him. He crosses it into Marcus Berg, who takes his first touch nicely but then fires his shot just over the bar, a huge sigh from the Göteborg crowd. The ball is still in play, and Oddset Esplinen claps his hands as it is sent back into the box by one of his defenders. Both Elias Hagen and Victor Backman go for it, and Teresa glorious moment of anticipation as the ball comes through at pace right where they both stand. Elias Hagen wins the header just in front of Backman, knocking it outside of the box where Suleiman Abdullahi has made a great run to be in position. The crowd cheers wildly as Abdullahi delivers an inch-perfect cross to Johan Bangsbo, who volleys in with deadly accuracy. Goal for Göteborg. What incredible play by Göteborg. The crowd is going wild with excitement and they are shouting every Göteborg chant they know. Great job by the fans, they are really helping out their team here today. Göteborg's attack is coming back alive. Marcus Berg heads the ball across the pitch towards Suleiman Abdullahi on the left wing. Elias Hagen moves into the penalty box, ready to receive the ball, but it's headed away by Daniel Bjornquist of Örebro to David Seeger. He takes it upfield past a few Göteborg defenders, but else Hagen puts in a great tackle and takes control of the ball. The ball is now moved upfield again and Göteborg put pressure on Örebro on their own half of the pitch. Hussein Karnil passes to Gustav Svensson in midfield, who scoops it out wide towards Marcus Berg lurking on the right side. Berg cuts inside and attempts to shoot from distance, but his shot is high and wide and Örebro clear it away comfortably with a long ball up the pitch. The two teams have settled into a comfortable rhythm now as they play out their respective strategies without actually managing any goal-worthy shots. There are some neat interchanges between both sets of players as they try and wear each other down with possession play. However, neither team has been able to find a breakthrough with their attacks yet, and the score remains 1-1 so far. Göteborg is applying the pressure with an attacking strategy, pushing forward in search of a goal. Berg is prominent in the offensive play and has just sent a cross into the box, but Esklinen parries it clear with his right hand. Svensson quickly retrieves the ball and resumes the attack. Morrow attempts to save his team by stealing the ball, but Svensson skillfully shrugs him off and sneaks past him with a quick turn. He fires a pass towards Hagen on the far left wing, who takes control and drives ahead towards Örebro's goal. Bjorndal tracks back desperately in pursuit of Hagen. His lunging tackle from behind stops Hagen's advance cleanly, but it looks like he has twisted his ankle in the process. The skies are grey and a light drizzle is falling as both teams continue to battle for control of the ball. Göteborg striker Marcus Berg is making a run towards Örebro's goal. He moves forward quickly, immediately pressured by defender Samuel Dahl. Dahl gives chase, but Berg passes possessions with a quick flick of his boot that sends the ball over Dahl's head. Leaning back, Berg hurdles the defender and charges towards Esklinen as the crowd erupts in approval. Esklinen stands still, deciphering every move as Berg gets closer to the goal. Inches away from scoring, Elias Barsum makes a tackle and saves his team from conceding a goal. The crowd loudly voices their disappointment for unwanted drama, but credit has to be given to Barsum for his saving effort. The ball is now with Örebro, and they'll look to capitalize from their chance. The teams are currently in a scrimmage on the field of play, as both Örebro and Göteborg fight for possession. Göteborg midfielder Simo Thurn strikes a cross-field ball, looking to connect with Ellis Hanya just outside of the penalty area. But it's too far away to reach its intended target, and Örebro defender Naziru Moro clears it out of play. Now, the action has shifted towards Örebro's half of the field. David Seeger receiving the ball from his teammate and taking a few touches before launching a long-range effort, but Pontus Dahlberg is up to the task, making an easy save in goal for Göteborg. Then Göteborg quickly begins their counter-attack. Sebastian Olsson sends his low drive down towards the opposition box, but it's blocked by defender Daniel Bjornquist before it can ever reach its intended target. Now that'll take some quick thinking from either team if they want to break this deadlock. The teams are now going back and forth on pitch side, making every pass count and every move matter. Gabe Svensson drives forward with great speed and poise as he looks for an opening, but he's closed down by Victor Backman before he can make any real progress. We're now nearing half-time at 1-1, and all in all both teams have put on one exciting show so far at Martin Ballen Stadium today. The atmosphere here has been nothing short of electric, and both sides will be keen to break this tie in order to take the points. The action is heating up as Göteborg's Simon Thurn charges towards the goal. He's weaving his way through the Örebro players, pushing, bobbing, and doing whatever it takes to keep moving forward. His shot on target is blocked by William Esklinen and the ball flies out of bounds. The crowd takes a collective gasp. What a close call. Esklinen, who hails from Helsinki, Finland, is no stranger to keeping balls away from the net, making him the hero of this game so far. The referee blows his whistle and both teams head back to their respective sides for the second half of this exciting match. The ball is in play. A long ball is sent over to Marcus Berg as he holds up the ball on the wing and finds space to send it back across to Elias Hagen, who stands the cross up. Hussein Karnil jumps up high trying to get his head on it, but his left-footed effort is blocked by Naziru Moro. Örebro counterattack quickly and David Seeger lofted in a perfectly weighted through ball for Jake Larsson. He shoots at goal with a low powerful shot, but Pontus Dahlberg dives full length and pulls off an outstanding fingertip save to keep the game level. The stadium erupts with cheers as both sets of supporters roar their teams on. The referee and assistants are running around trying to stay ahead of the action as Göteborg break forward again and Oscar Wendt sends a high arching cross into the box from deep. All eyes are on Marcus Berg as he jumps high, but his header goes just inches wide of the post. Both teams now pushing for a winning goal as we reach the business end of this fascinating fixture. It's an intense battle between Göteborg and Örebro as they battle it out in midfield. The players are fighting for every loose ball and leaving it all on the pitch. Pontus Dahlberg makes a great save, stopping a goal-bound shot from Jake Larsson and keeping the score level at 1-1. The fullback, Adam Kalm, has been a standout player, performing some great tackles and providing good support up the left side. His work rate has been praised by teammates, showing his commitment to the team by running off the ball and around the pitch to help out his teammates wherever possible. It's this kind of attitude that has seen Kalm be one of Göteborg's most consistent performers this season. Göteborg and Örebro have been most evenly matched in this match so far, with both teams pushing hard for the win. Pontus Dahlberg in Göteborg's goal has been on top form today, superbly denying a number of well-crafted chances from the Örebro attack. While Örebro's William Esklinen was also impressive, doing his best to keep the game level. On the pitch, Sebastian Olsson and Hans Karniel have been providing much-needed dynamism for Göteborg's midfield, while Victor Backman and David Seeger have provided drive for Örebro. Up front, both teams have come close to scoring, but neither could find their breakthrough in the first half. With no goals scored yet, it remains 1-1 at half-time as both teams rest before beginning the second half of their matchup. Göteborg's Pontus Dahlberg launches a long ball quickly intercepted by Örebro's Naziru Moro. He sends a pass to Victor Backman, who moves in towards the goal, unleashing a powerful shot that sails over the bar. Göteborg's Simon Thurn regains possession and launches a crossfield pass deep into the attacking third. The ball finds its way to Suleiman Abdullahi at the edge of the area and he sends it over the defense for Marcus Berg, who shoots for goal. The crowd cheers as his shot is blocked by Örebro keeper William Esklinen diving to make the save. Berg races past his defender to get on the rebound, however his effort is blocked as well and stamped out by Samuel Dahl. Örebro quickly break with David Seeger sending a through ball for Erik Bjorndal, who easily slips past Göteborg's defense only to be denied again by a remarkable save from Dahlberg. Time winding down on this on-all draw. Just moments left after 90 minutes of action and neither side able to find that one decisive moment to snatch victory. Göteborg has possession in midfield and passes the ball from Elias Hagen to Suleiman Abdullahi. He is immediately under pressure from two Örebro defenders but slips through and delivers a perfect pass to Marcus Berg, who is making a run for the box. The crowd rises in anticipation as Berg charges into the penalty area and shoots low with an accurate shot. Esklinen gets a hand on it but can't keep it out. Goal. The match is still fiercely contested as the players transition back onto the pitch after the halftime break. Göteborg's midfielders show real determination as they push forward, looking to create an opening. Pontus Dahlberg charges off his line to cut out a through ball intended for Jake Larsson, denying Örebro their chance at an equalizer. In midfield, Gustav Svensson ably reads the play to dispossess David Seeger of the ball, much to Subja's visible frustration. Meanwhile in defense, Johan Bangsbo puts in a stellar performance to ward off Erik Bjorndal's runs. His teammates are quick to tease him, saying, "Don't put too much effort into it, Bangsbo, unless you're looking for an extra hour's pay." Göteborg has possession of the ball and is looking to equalize. Marcus Berg has a chance as he turns past two defenders, but he's slow on the shot and his attempt is blocked. Svensson collects the loose ball and immediately carries an awkward cross into the box, but it sails out of play before any of his teammates can get a touch. Now Örebro take charge with Larsson on the attack. He picks up the ball near midfield, cutting in between a couple of Göteborg players as he does so, before threading a nice pass into the feet of Walker. Walker flies forward with amazing speed but is ultimately crowded out by three defenders in blue and white shirts. The crowd here at Ullevi Stadium is full of energy today. The stands are quite compact, giving fans a really close view of the action on the pitch. The architecture here at Ullevi is really quite special. It has a timeless feel, with Art Deco elements that create an impressive atmosphere for fans. We are in the 49th minute and Göteborg is pressing Örebro's defense hard. Marcus Berg is putting immense pressure on their backline, sprinting around the pitch with amazing agility and control of the ball. He looks to have found an opportunity when suddenly Örebro's Naziru Moro comes up with an incredible tackle to stop Berg's attack. The crowd erupts with excitement. That was a crucial moment for Örebro's defense. They'll be happy to see Moro make a fantastic contribution as he has been one of their most consistent defenders this season. Göteborg's Hussein Karnil attempts to break through Örebro's defense with a powerful cross from the center line, but Daniel Bjornquist manages to clear it away in the nick of time. As the ball comes back towards midfield, the air is filled with anticipation as both sides square up. The players seem determined and energized as they battle for control of the pitch. The sun is beginning to set and a cool evening breeze blows across the stadium, giving a sense of calm over the proceedings, despite the fierce competition among the players on field. The crowd is still in full voice, despite some of them being wrapped up against the chill night air. It's a tense game with both teams desperate for an equalizer. Göteborg's Marcus Berg is making a towering run forward, dribbling two defenders before attempting a dangerous strike from outside the box, which blasts just over the bar. The home crowd are roaring in appreciation of Berg's skill and agility on the pitch. Örebro's Victor Backman takes control of the ball for his team, as he jinks through the Göteborg defense. The midfielder is showing off some silky skills, keeping possession of the ball even under pressure. The Örebro attacker is then brought down cynically by Elias Hagen, who was clearly eager to win back possession. Referee blows his whistle and gives Hagen a yellow card. The momentum has shifted in favor of the away team. The crowd cheers as Örebro's Jake Larsson sprints rapidly past the opposition. He manages to outpace the fullback and sends in a long, curling cross. It finds Victor Backman in the Göteborg penalty area and he rises to meet it with power and intent. But Pontus Dahlberg, Göteborg's goalkeeper, produces a remarkable reflex save and claws the ball away. The crowd gasps as everyone witnesses his swift reaction time. With precision and composure, Johan Bangso collects the ball to start a Göteborg counterattack. The match continues, but neither Göteborg nor Örebro have been able to score in the second half. Both teams have had opportunities, but they have been unable to capitalize so far. Pontus Dahlberg makes an impressive diving save for Göteborg, frustrating Örebro's offensive attack and preserving their lead. Elias Barsum intercepts the ball for Örebro, quickly passing it to David Seeger. He runs with it down the sideline and looks for his opportunity to break the defense of Göteborg. As he attempts to distribute the ball into the box, Oscar Wendt is able to make a sharp slide tackle and knock the ball out of bounds. It's a cloudy day with a slight chance of rain in Gothenburg today. The temperature is around 15 degrees Celsius, making for a cool atmosphere around Gamla Ullevi as both teams continue their fight on the pitch. Göteborg gets a throw-in on their right side. Elias Hagen quickly sets the ball to his teammate Hussein Karnil in midfield. Hussein looks up and immediately sees Marcus Berg on the run. He delivers a precise pass and Berg is onto it, taking a touch away from Bjornquist in Örebro's defense. He turns towards goal and unleashes a powerful shot. Esklinen dives low to his right, but the ball screams just wide of the post. What a miss. The crowd here in Gothenburg roars with excitement, showing great appreciation for both teams' play tonight. Oh, what a game we're having here. David Seeger of Örebro has just made a fantastic run for the ball, and is about to shoot, but Pontus Dahlberg saves it for Göteborg. Seeger is such an incredible player, you could say he never misses when it comes to his grades, his report cards all A's and B's. The ball is now in the hands of Elias Hagen of Göteborg. He runs forward and makes a great cross-field pass to Suleiman Abdullahi. Abdullahi takes the ball but makes an errant pass that puts the ball right in front of Erik Bjorndal's feet. Bjorndal takes the shot at the goal. Wait, no. He is blocked off brilliantly by Oscar Wendt. Very impressive play by both Örebro and Göteborg thus far. Will anyone score before the end of this match? We'll keep you posted, so stay tuned. Göteborg is the one dominating the ball in the midfield. The impressive playmakers Simon Thurn and Hussein Karnil have been long driving forces behind their squad, combining with pacey winger Elias Hagen in what has so far been an electric performance. Thurn has already made a crucial interception moments ago, and here he is again, demanding possession by breaking off several defenders with his superior dribbling skills. Meanwhile, Down at the other end of the field, Örebro are struggling to gain a foothold in this game. Kevin Walker has worked tirelessly on the left flank for his team but currently can't seem to get past Gustav Svensson. Walker is an integral part of this team and will surely cause some trouble for Göteborg if he continues to be given these opportunities during this half. The players from Göteborg are coming out with all their energy. They are passing the ball rapidly with determination in their eyes. Their passes seem precise and on point as they attempt to level the scores against Örebro. Pontus Dahlberg is making some amazing saves in the goal as Örebro press forward relentlessly looking for an opportunity to get a decisive goal. On the other end of the pitch, Örebro are pushing forward, trying to break through Göteborg's defensive line and grab a late victory. Despite leaving everything they have on the pitch, they just can't seem to find a way through, and Göteborg are doing their best to keep them at bay. The air outside is crisp but the sky is clear and blue. The sun is shining down on the pitch while both teams battle it out in a highly contested match. As we enter minute 57 of this game, it looks like we're still looking for a decisive moment that will break this tie. Örebro is on the attack as minute 58 starts. David Seeger is dribbling the ball in Göteborg's half, showing excellent agility and speed as he weaves past several opponents. The effort pays off when David takes a shot, but his attempt is saved by the goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg, who stops it with an acrobatic dive. Great save by Pontus, and Örebro's chance goes begging. The players are now both playing cautiously as the game approaches its end. The ball is being passed around with neither team taking control for longer than a few seconds. It looks like both teams are content with the score the way it stands, and neither side is willing to take the risk of going for a win by pushing forward. Possession shifts from team to team, but no one is looking for an opportunity to break through the other's defense. This game is dragging on and it feels like we've seen every play already. There's been few chances of note as both teams continue to move the ball around with no real intent on breaking through each other's defenses anymore. It's not an action-packed game, but Göteborg are still on advantage despite holding onto their narrow lead since the start of the match. We might just see this one out at 1-2. The action is heating up. Göteborg's Marcus Berg has the ball and makes a swift series of moves, darting past both defenders and sliding into the box like a flash of lightning. Unable to contain his excitement, Berg fires off a powerful strike towards goal, but it goes wide. Suleiman Abdullahi sprints in from the left flank, determined to make something happen. He takes on Victor Backman in midfield and unleashes a magnificent curving shot, only for it to go over the crossbar. Incredible play from the young attacking midfielder. The buzz around Örebro's Erik Bjorndal is palpable. The 23-year-old forward has been somewhat of an enigma this season. With a minute to go, he barrels down the pitch with energy, weaving through several defenders on his way to goal but fails to find the net. His powerful strike still sends shivers down those watching. Göteborg are pushing forward on the attack with Berg, Abdullahi, and Thurn in the front line. They win a corner after a strong run down the right side by Olsen. The corner kick sails in and Thurn heads it on goal, but Esklinen is up for the challenge and makes a great save. Svensson picks up the loose ball and sends it back in towards Berg, but Berg is called offside. Örebro pick up their game on offense, looking to get back into it. Walker has the ball wide to the left and charges down the sideline before crossing in a dangerous ball, but Karl manages to head it away just in front of Bjorndal, who was waiting for a top-in at the back post. It's getting more intense as both sides are seen pressing hard as they take chances near their opponent's box, trying to get that all-important equalizer. Bangsbo puts in a last-ditch tackle to stop Bjornquist from taking on goalkeeper Dahlberg one-on-one. The game is nearing its conclusion with no signs of letting up as both Göteborg and Örebro give it everything they have got. The crowd in the stands keep their anticipation high as the action on the pitch intensifies. Göteborg is putting pressure on the Örebro defense in search of an equalizer, with Elias Hagen leading their offense. Hagen receives a great ball from Hussein Karnil and makes a run for goal, but it's too much for his feet to handle in time and he sends his shot over the crossbar. The stadium roars its disappointment as the ball goes out of play. Meanwhile, Örebro tries to take advantage of Göteborg's offensive push and break free up front with Jake Larsson leading the charge, but he can't make anything happen as he gets marked by Johan Bangsbo. Despite both teams battling hard out there, they still remain scoreless. 1-2 is still the score with just minutes left before full time. The second half momentum is with Göteborg as they are pushing forward trying to collect the equalizer. They work the ball up the pitch and Oscar Wendt receives it on the left wing, pushing it forward and making a pass to Marcus Berg in front of Örebro keeper William Esklinen. But Berg shot wide of the goal post, going out for a goal kick. The crowd roars as they show their support for Göteborg's efforts. The supporters are really engaged with their team and cheering for each move, no matter the outcome. It is really great to witness this passionate atmosphere. The battle is heating up on the field as both teams are vying for the chance to score a goal and go ahead in this game. Göteborg midfielder Elias Hagen is giving it all he got and is covering a great distance across the pitch, while sprinting his way through Örebro's defense. He takes the ball and makes an attempt on goal, but his shot goes narrowly wide. On the other end, Örebro forward Jake Larsson tries his luck from outside of the box with a long-range shot, but it's blocked by Johan Bangsbo for Göteborg, who puts in an impressive defensive display. After a few minutes of back-and-forth play between the teams, we enter minute 68 in this game, still at 1-2. As we keep watching these thrilling play unfold before us, it's time for an anecdote about one of our players. Our very own keeper Pontus Dahlberg from Göteborg had some interesting facts to share with us recently off the pitch. As it turns out, Pontus worked as scientist doing experiments in university labs during summer breaks while pursuing his football career. It's definitely quite impressive that he was able to juggle both things so successfully. Göteborg moves up the field and Elias Hagen sends a long ball over to Marcus Berg. He collects it and makes a run for the box. 3 Örebro defenders close him down quickly, but he's managed to sneak around them and make it into the goal line. He takes a shot, but Esklinen in the Örebro goal makes an incredible save. The Örebro fans erupt with cheers as they sense their goalkeeper's brilliant play. The game continues as both sides jostle for position on the pitch. Örebro players are trying to break through the Göteborg defense, while Göteborg are determined to press forward in hopes of equalizing the score. The atmosphere in the stadium is electric, with both teams' fans cheering and yelling encouragements at their players. There is an ever-present tension as everyone wants a result from this game. Neither team can afford to drop points here. The game is getting more intense as both teams fight passionately for the win. Göteborg's Marcus Berg passes the ball to Elias Hagen, who makes a quick move towards Örebro's goal. Can he get the shot? No. The ball is blocked by Samuel Dahl in the nick of time before Berg can take a shot. Now, it looks like Örebro is on the offensive with Jake Larsson driving towards Göteborg's goal. He has made it all the way up to the penalty spot. But his strike is seamlessly blocked by Pontus Dahlberg, Göteborg's goalkeeper. That was an impressive save from Dahlberg to keep the score at 1-2. Now, back in Örebro's half of the pitch, there is a flurry of action. Both sides are putting in immense effort to win this game, and they aren't holding anything back. The crowd roars with excitement after every tense pass and tackle as the game speeds along quickly towards its conclusion. The home team Göteborg seek to level the score in this second half. Adam Kalm regains possession after an impressive tackle and goes on the run into the penalty area. As he approaches, David Seeger comes in with a hard tackle, forcing Kalm to spill the ball and crumple to the ground in pain. The referees pause the game as medics rush onto the pitch to attend to Kalm. It looks like he's suffered an ankle injury and is being carried off on a stretcher. Play resumes as a substitute is brought out, but the home team have lost their talismanic defender. Both teams are pressing hard, but neither can break through the other's defense yet. It's still 1-2 in favor of Örebro. Göteborg is attacking hard, but the Örebro defense has kept them in check so far. Elias Hagen breaks away on the left side, taking it all the way upfield. He passes the ball to Marcus Berg, who makes a quick run around Daniel Bjornquist, but alas, his shot is blocked by Nazi Rumora. Hussein Karniel picks up the ball and passes it back to Gustav Svensson. Svensson completely bamboozles Victor Backman with a few tricky feints, then send in a precise long-range pass towards Marcus Berg at the penalty box. Berg takes a powerful shot, but Esklinen makes an excellent save. What an amazing game this has been so far. In other news, goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg's nickname suits him the wool because he has been seemingly unbeatable in this game. Joke's on us if the next goal still sneaks past him. Göteborg trying to make a quick pass forward, but Örebro intercepts and clears the ball to the right where Kevin Walker is waiting. He charges forward with the ball, passes it to Jake Larsson on his left and charges into the box. Elias Hagen is closing him down on defense, but Walker quickly sidesteps and delivers a beautiful curling cross into the box. Erik Bjorndal jumps up with thunderous force and unleashes a powerful header that rockets past Dahlberg in goal. Göteborg are shell-shocked as Örebro take the lead 2-1. Göteborg is making one last effort to get back into the game. Marcus Berg turns towards goal in a flash and unleashes a stinging shot, but it's denied by a tremendous save from Örebro's goalie William Esklinen. The keeper dives low to his right to push the ball away from goal and keep it at 1-3. The match is being held at the Ullevi Stadium, one of Sweden's most iconic venues. It has an architecture best described as modern and stands strong, with its 47,000 seats nestled around the pitch in tiers. The stadium is illuminated by massive towers along each side, creating a magical atmosphere with each light cutting through the evening darkness. As we approach full time, Göteborg remains without an answer for Örebro's 3 goals, and the match looks set to finish with a score of 1-3. The game is in full swing with Göteborg and Örebro locked in battle for the match. We've seen some fine passing from both teams and some great defending as well. The teams are going all out for the win, and the intensity of this match is incredible. Just now, the ball was sent across to Marcus Berg from Göteborg, but he was unable to properly control it, which allowed Örebro's defender Naziru Moro to run in and challenge for the ball. Despite numerous attempts by Berg to get around Moro, the defender managed to block off all his probable avenues of attack, preventing him from getting a foot on the ball. This earned an appreciative cheer from the crowd. In other news, Suarez Abdullahi of Göteborg is really on form today. He's been everywhere on the pitch, making tons of tackles when needed and playing some absolutely sublime passes when needed as well. You can just tell that he's loving every second out there on the pitch. The defenders of Göteborg press Örebro's forwards to their own area, hoping to deny their rivals a chance to aim for goal. With Svensson and Hagen closely marking, the visitors lack the firepower to mount meaningful attacks. On the other side of the pitch, Bergmark defends brilliantly to stop Berg's forward march into Örebro's box. The two teams go back and forth without making much headway, with passes made but no shots being launched. As the minutes wind down, it appears that neither side is interested in risking a goal by pushing too far forward. The game is slowly succumbing to tedium, with neither team displaying the gusto necessary for creating any chances that could lead to a goal. It's almost like they're happy keeping things as they are, locked at 1-3 in favor of Göteborg. Göteborg's forward Marcus Berg sets off on a breakneck dash, past a few Örebro players. His footwork is superb, his speed electrifying. Headed towards the goal, Berg sets up to have a shot, but is too heavily challenged by his defender Naziru Moro to get it off. Moro makes an excellent play and clears the ball out of danger. The action shifts back to midfield and Göteborg's Oscar Wendt attempts to take control, but he carelessly gives away possession and Örebro's David Seeger picks it up. Seeger quickly whips the ball around before delivering a threatening cross into the box. However, the precision passes are wasted as the intended recipient Jake Larsson misplays the ball and loses possession. A crucial moment of hesitation from Larsson did not go unnoticed by both teams. Göteborg's goalkeeper Dahlberg with an impressive save in front of the Örebro goal. He collects the ball before Örebro players have time to react. Doc Pontus passes it out wide to Olsen on the left flank. Olsen gets into a duel with Moro, but takes it past him and streaks down the wing. Olsen picks out Berg in the box, who makes a run towards goal and gets his shot away, but Esklinen parries it over the bar for a corner kick. The home crowd jumping up from their seat in excitement. Göteborg whip in their corner and Bergmark rises highest to head clear. Tenacious defending from Örebro so far, as they manage to maintain their 1-3 lead going into the final stages of the match. The Göteborg team looks to be gaining momentum as they launch a fierce attack against Örebro's defense. The pressure mounts as Thurn, Carneal and Svensson press forward and make a surging run up the middle of the field. Marcus Berg looks for an opening near the goal, but is blocked off by Naziru Moro at the last second. The ball is sent back up to Hussein Carneal, who dribbles along the sideline while looking for an opening. Ellis Hagen breaks forward to help set up a play and gets into a one-on-one position with David Seeger but is unable to break away and sends a sideway pass further upfield. The intensity is incredible as both teams strive to find an edge in this tightly contested match. Pontus Woodberg dives out in front of Erik Bjorndal as he lunges forward towards goal and manages to block his attempt. The Göteborg crowd erupts with pride as they manage to keep Örebro from scoring yet another goal against them. The score remains 1-3 with no signs of either team scoring anytime soon. Göteborg goalkeeper Dahlberg preventing a goal as Örebro level up the attack with a powerful run down the left flank by Elias Barsum, who is displaying outstanding agility and speed on the ball. He passes to Erik Bjorndal, who is stopped in his tracks by Johan Bangsbo with an excellent sliding tackle. The crowd is going wild at his impeccable defensive work. A throw-in for Göteborg gives them possession and Marcus Berg takes control of the ball, dribbling around multiple Örebro players with ease and skill. He passes it off to Gustav Svensson, who launches the ball upfield, giving Göteborg one last chance of scoring before we head into full time. The ball changes hands quickly between Göteborg and Örebro, as both teams competing for a chance to make it 4-1. Pontus Dahlberg rushes out of his goal, stretching his massive 6'8" frame wide to shut down the attack from Örebro and send the ball sailing out of bounds. The crowd cheers excitedly as Göteborg breaks forward on a counterattack, Elias Hageby and Marcus Berg playing a swift 1-2 combination to put Berg in a chance on goal. He slides it across the goal mouth, but William Esklinen is there in time to make the stop. The home crowd groans in disappointment, but they quickly perk up with anticipation of another opportunity. Minutes tick by as both teams press hard to score an extra goal and match their opponent's scoreline of 3 goals. With only minutes remaining in the first half, there is an extra sense of urgency amongst the players as they reignite their attacks again and again, each time creating more roars and cheers from the stands. Göteborg are desperate to get back in the game and we're seeing intense action right here on the pitch. Pontus Dahlberg, Göteborg's goalkeeper, is having a fantastic game. He is sure-footed between the posts and saves one shot after another, keeping Örebro from scoring another goal. We saw him make an amazing one-handed save just moments ago that had the crowd on their feet. Forwards Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi are making great runs down the left flank, but every time they get near Esklinen in goal for Örebro, he manages to anticipate them perfectly and takes possession of the ball. Örebro on their part have been looking to pass around Göteborg whenever they can manage it, keeping possession of the ball with some smart passing between their midfielders Backman and Walker as they look to push forward into Göteborg's territory. It's going to be an interesting few minutes until this match comes to a close. The atmosphere in the stadium is tense as both teams attempt to break through in the 79th minute. Örebro applies pressure by quickly switching the ball around. A long pass is played towards Erik Bjorndal, but he can't quite get his foot to the ball and it rolls away to Pontus Dahlberg. The crowd erupts into cheers as Dahlberg quickly sets up an attack for Göteborg by playing an accurate long-distance cross to Marcus Berg near Örebro's defensive line. Berg carefully controls the ball and passes it inside where Gustav Svensson is waiting. With a quick strike from outside of the box, Svensson sends a looping shot towards William Esklinen in goal. However, he manages to get his fingertips on it to keep his team ahead 1-3. After some nail-biting moments, play resumes at midfield with both teams still focused on breaking through for a goal. It's been a rough game for Göteborg, but the team is still fighting. We see Pontus Dahlberg jumping to his feet in anticipation as Göteborg sends the ball upfield. Elias Hagen manages to make a pass to Marcus Berg, who's racing down the wing. He keeps control of the ball despite pressure from Örebro's Kevin Walker. Berg crosses it into the area and we see a fantastic header from Suleiman Abdullahi as he attempts to equalize, but alas, it just goes wide. The Örebro crowd roars as their defense clears it back upfield. A huge cheer from the Göteborg supporters here. Kudos to both teams for putting on a great show. No goals so far this half, and we still have 10 more minutes on the clock. Can either team salvage something in this game? Let's keep watching and find out. The match is heating up as the players from both Göteborg and Örebro put on their last efforts to try and gain the upper hand. The waning minutes of the match are crucial for each team, as the score stands 1-3 for Örebro. Göteborg attack with a long pass to Marcus Berg, who finds his way to the box with fantastic composure. He takes a shot and sends it towards goal. It's just narrowly blocked away by Samuel Dahl, who dives in front of it at full speed, sending gasps through the crowd. He follows it up with an outrageous spin move on Svensson, but his attempt to get around him fails as Svensson adeptly intercepts his dribble. The situation is tense yet riveting as both teams battle for possession, ending in a cross-field pass from Backman to Walker. Both sides are determined to find another goal here. Can they pull it off? The crowd erupts with applause as Walker has his try saved by Dahlberg. It was close, but they aren't giving up just yet. Göteborg have announced their substitution, bringing on a fresh pair of legs and more creative energy. Oscar Wendt comes off to be replaced by Kalle Holmberg. The players take their places, and the referee blows the whistle back in action. The ball is with the Göteborg side, but they can't seem to break down the packed Örebro defense. Ellis Hagen takes control, dribbling through two defenders before his surge is blocked by a third. The ball rolls free to Simon Thurn in midfield, who looks for a pass forward, but Örebro are quickly there to cut it out. After several moments of back and forth play between midfields, David Seeger of Örebro takes control of the ball. He cuts inside and lays it off to Elias Barsum, who immediately launches the long pass searching for his striker Jake Larsson up front. But the ball falls just short and is gathered up by Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg. He rushes out of goal to launch forward but is blocked by an Örebro defender just outside the box. The referee awards a free kick outside the penalty area and Seeger steps up to take it with only seconds remaining on the clock. Can he do something magical here as he curls it around three Göteborg players? But it fizzles out tamely into Dahlberg's waiting arms at the near post, and that will be that, full time. In the 83rd minute of the game, Göteborg is still leading by 2 goals, and they have an opportunity to widen the gap. Hussein Karnil takes the ball from midfield and immediately surges down the left flank at lightning speed. He quickly outmaneuvers Samuel Dahl and delivers a precise cross into the penalty area. Marcus Berg connects with it and powers a shot towards William Estlin, who manages to block it away for now. The crowd erupts with cheer in favor of Göteborg. Their enthusiasm has been growing of late due to their team's dominance. Backman attempts to counterattack from Örebro, but Karl is quick to put in a hard tackle and come away with possession. Göteborg continues to exert their dominance in this game, but they are yet to see another goal being scored by either side. Gustav Svensson sends in a long cross from the right side of the pitch into the box, and Bergmark rises up highest to punch it away and clear out of danger. Elias Hagen goes on a powerful run down the left flank and passes it back to Kalm, who looks poised to launch a counterattack. Kalm goes for the long ball, but Walker tracks back quickly and manages to cut off the pass to Berg. Karnil is next to pick up possession, gracefully dribbling past 2 defenders before playing it short through to Svensson. Svensson has acres of space in front of him but overhits his pass as Estlinen rushes off his line to shut down any imminent danger. Olsen is immediately onto the loose ball, picking it up on the edge of the penalty area and driving forward with intent. He weaves his way through the defense with a masterful display of skill, passing it out wide to Thurn, who delivers an inviting cross into the box. The presence of 2 Örebro defenders denies Berg what looked like a certain goal as they head it clear out for a Göteborg corner kick. Göteborg is applying some pressure, but Örebro is standing strong and not giving up any ground. The ball is picked up elegantly by David Seeger, who sends it forward to Erik Bjorndal on the right flank. Bjorndal skips past his defender and sends the ball towards the penalty area, where Jake Larsson meets it with an unstoppable strike. The stadium goes wild as the ball finds its way into the back of the net. An astounding goal for Örebro, and it looks like Therese No coming back for Göteborg now. The clock is ticking into the closing minutes of the game, and Göteborg looks to be ending their losing streak against Örebro. The shots are flying in here, but both sides can't seem to find the back of the net. Pontus Dahlberg, Göteborg's goalkeeper, is doing an outstanding job in between the posts and has kept his team in contention. Dahlberg is quick off his feet and dives low to the pitch in order to make a spectacular save on a long-range blast from Kevin Walker. His agility and skill have certainly been a valuable asset for Göteborg this season. The crowd goes wild as he does a little jig on his way back up, proving that even with a 1-4 score he's still feeling strong. Göteborg midfielder Simon Thurn is on the ball and looking to build an attack. He finds forward Suleiman Abdullahi on the left side of the box and he plays a perfect pass to Marcus Berg across the goal. Berg takes a shot but it looks like it's going wide. The Örebro goalkeeper William Esklinen dives across but he can't reach in time and the ball goes out for a corner. The corner comes in and Elias Hagen rises up above all of his opponents, sending a powerful header towards the top corner. It's flying towards goal and Esklinen is scrambling across, but will he get there in time? Oh, it's just wide of the far post. Göteborg fans must be ecstatic as their team so nearly get one back. What a chance that was. Suddenly, Göteborg launch one last attack. As Berg charges into the penalty area and takes a shot at goal. He nearly scores. But Esklinen manages to block it. It's a tense moment as the ball falls to the feet of Örebro defender Bjornquist. He charges forward, looking for a gap in which he can exploit. He quickly finds one and jumps past opposition players as he moves up the pitch with lightning speed. Bjornquist goes to take the shot but his attempt is blocked by Svensson in the nick of time. The crowd roars with approval as the game continues with an incredible intensity on the pitch. The players are using every ounce of energy they have left, and you can feel the tension in the air. The atmosphere is electric and chaotic as both teams battle it out for a final victory. Opposition players are all over each other, competing fiercely for every loose ball, and a thick blanket of dust swirls over everything, giving visibility to all that is happening on the pitch. Things are getting heated on the pitch as Göteborg's goalkeeper, Pontus Dahlberg, takes quick steps out of his box to stop an attack from Örebro. The crowd roars with anticipation and all eyes turn as the ball is sent flying towards the goal. Dahlberg dives forward in a heroic attempt at making a save, but just misses getting all of the ball. The crowd cheers as Dahlberg quickly regains his footing and dives after it once again before Örebro can take advantage of the situation. Fortunately, Adam Kaln is there to scoop up the loose ball, halt the attack and quickly launch a counterattack with an impressive pass to Marcus Berg. Appearing as though this could be Göteborg's chance to tie things up in extra time, Berg sprints towards goal but is denied just shy of the penalty area by an incredible tackle by defender Samuel Dahl. It seems Dahl gets some recognition from teammates as captain Victor Backman comes up to him as they switch sides ready for another round of play with minutes still ticking away on the clock. Göteborg's offensive is still pressing into Örebro's territory, even in the dying minutes of the match. Marcus Berg powerfully weaves through the opposition defense and has a decent shot on target, but Esklinen quickly sprawls out and makes a strong save to deny Berg from a goal. Off of the rebound, Pontus Dahlberg launches a long ball downfield towards Elias Hagen in an attempt to try and set up one last offensive push. Despite their attacking attempts, Göteborg just can't seem to break through Örebro's well-defended backline as time slowly ticks away. With all energy being sapped from both sides, the game has become much more dull and boring, with no team capable of scoring anymore. The score remains 1-4, it looks like this one is all but over. Göteborg's Sebastian Olsson has the ball on the wing, sprinting downfield and taking a few defenders with him. His teammates in the midfield are keeping up, but Örebro's Kevin Walker is closing in quickly. Olsson tries to get off a cross, but Walker gets his foot on it first, sending it out of play for a corner kick. Meanwhile in the stands, fans are cheering their teams on. The stadium is filled to capacity with nearly 10,000 fans, seated in two main terraces that reach up to the sky. A third tier below them is filled with luxury seating and VIP boxes, all of them occupied. In front of the terraces is a large walkway that wraps around the entire stadium and leads to 3 concession stands lined with flags and team banners. Olsson takes the corner kick and sends it into the box where Johan Bangsbo was waiting for it. Bangsbo leaps high into the air, sending a powerful header towards goal, but Esklinen for Örebro makes a spectacular save. He manages to parry it away from danger before diving onto the rebound. Göteborg's goalkeeper, Pontus Dahlberg, is making a great save as Marcus Berg makes an attempt towards the goal, much to the dismay of the Örebro supporters in the stands. Olsson follows up with an effort from a corner, but it goes high and wide of the goal. Örebro midfielder Kevin Walker receives a yellow card for a reckless challenge in midfield and hears the grumblings of disapproval from the crowd. And now Elias Hagen makes an impressive surge forward toward the Örebro box, only to see his shot blocked by Naziru Mora's last-ditch tackle. The crowd is getting desperate now, with both teams pushing hard for another goal. Örebro defender Samuel Dahl takes his chances with a long-range effort that sails narrowly wide of the Göteborg goalmouth. Nevertheless, it results in loud cheers from fans as they rally behind their team's effort. The Göteborg players are continuing to press forward, tirelessly looking for a breakthrough but finding no success so far, their coach urging them on from the sidelines. The referee slowly blows his whistle, signaling the start of the extra time period. Both teams look motivated to score and shift into a higher gear. Göteborg's Marcus Berg makes a great run down the left side, but his shot inches wide for a goal kick for Örebro. The defense appears to be quicker this half, with Nazi Rumoro and Niklas Bergmark determined to shackle Marcus Berg's raw speed. On the other side of the pitch, Örebro's Kevin Walker battles past several Göteborg players and finds himself one-on-one with goalie Pontus Dahlberg. Walker takes aim, but Dahlberg dives high to parry the ball away and keep his team in it. The crowd erupts with speculation as both teams pressure for chances to break open their opponent's defense. The stadium is alive with brilliant taunts and cheers from each team's supporters section. The smell of grilled hot dogs wafts through the air as fans cheer on their team as they battle it out on the pitch. All in all, it's an exciting affair at this ye-old stadium, with its pointed arches and medieval-style architecture being lit up by brilliant spotlights and casting a shadow over what could be a decisive moment in the match. Göteborg charges forward with a surge of energy as Ellis Hagen unleashes a powerful shot. But the ball goes wide of the goal, just missing the target. Now it's Örebro's turn, and David Seeger receives the ball. He moves up the pitch with incredible speed and agility, but quickly loses control of the ball as Elias Hagen slides in for a tackle. The audience roars in approval for this gritty defensive play from Hagen. Can Göteborg take advantage and score? Ellis Hagen is really showing his flair tonight, keeping Örebro on their toes with some aggressive tackles while still managing to help his team move upfield. Just now he almost single-handedly stopped Örebro's attack. The clock is ticking down and both teams are putting their last efforts in to try and secure a goal and create a dramatic finish. The players of Göteborg take control of the ball, but time is running out. The entire stadium has risen to their feet and the crowd is on its feet, chanting, hoping that they can find a way to score. Göteborg! Göteborg! They shout in unison. Gustav Svensson takes possession in the midfield and quickly passes it to Marcus Berg up top. Berg fires ahead up the pitch, with two Örebro defenders on his tail. He carefully keeps possession despite heavy pressure from these two defenders and sends an impressive crossover for Suleiman Abdullahi in the box. Abdullahi takes control of the ball with his impressive control, but his attempt at goal falls just short of the target, much to the despair of the home crowd watching on. It's a close call for Göteborg, however time runs out before they can take another chance as the referee blows full time. Neither team is able to score in this exciting game and consequently it finishes 1-4. Both teams are back on the pitch and there is a huge energy in the air as Göteborg want to make a miraculous comeback in this second half of the game. Örebro player, Jake Larsson, is making sure that isn't about to happen, using strong defensive pressure to disrupt any attack Göteborg can mount. The crowd erupts in approval as he sends the ball upfield. He keeps running and makes a daring move to avoid two Göteborg defenders by skillfully wedging the ball in between them and quickly heading past them before they have time to react. The crowd cheers as they appreciate his courageous move. The atmosphere is intense as the players know it's a deadlock and only few moments are left. Back in defense in his usual position, Johan Bangsbo is seen darting around like a wild alley cat. He anticipates the opponent's calculated attempt to break their defense and blocks the ball, turning it downfield. The energy increases as Göteborg's forwards begins a powerful counter-attack with Suleiman Abdullahi leading from front. He quickly takes control and drives it into Örebro's half with Marcus Berg flashing past him for a clear run at the goal line. But he loses control of the ball at the last hurdle and gets tackled expertly, stealing Göteborg an expected chance of winning. The time runs out, but both teams played valiantly and showed remarkable skills of footwork, agility and tenacity which truly made this match an extraordinary game to remember. The score stands 1-4 unchanged. The Göteborg players take the pitch, and they are running hard, pushing forward towards the Örebro goal. Pontus Dahlberg has been playing a brilliant game between the posts and is making key saves to keep Göteborg alive in this match. The midfielders Elias Hagen and Hussein Karnil are punishing the Örebro defense relentlessly with their gripping passing accuracy. Up front, Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi create exciting runs that keep the Örebro defense off balance. On the other end of the pitch, William Esklinen is staving off Göteborg's scoring attempts with sheer poise. He's diving hard, anticipating every shot attempt from Göteborg's side. Samuel Dahl and Daniel Bjornquist block countless passes with great determination and strategy in the Örebro defense line. As we enter into extra time minutes, both teams battle for a game-winning score, but as of right now, no one has been able to find it yet. An interesting anecdote regarding one of tonight's players involves Kevin Walker. As it turns out, he only started playing football last year after being inspired by some of his friends. Despite being considered a late bloomer, he's been playing stellar football on the pitch tonight. The players seem to be running out of energy, but the game is still in progress and both teams are pressing hard. On the left flank, Oscar Wendt keeps pushing forward and trying to create opportunities, while Ellis Hagen joins in on the attacks. On the other end, David Seeger's decisive long passes give Örebro some hope of advancing further into Göteborg's half of the pitch. Suddenly a counterattack is launched by Göteborg. Sassuolo Abdullahi picks up a loose ball in midfield and starts a determined run towards Örebro's goal. He dribbles his way past multiple defenders with great skill and agility, but right before reaching the box, he goes down after being tackled by Erik Bjorndal. The referee signals for a Göteborg free kick just outside the box. Suleiman Abdullahi steps up to take the free kick himself. He takes his time lining up his shot, before delivering a powerful effort that produces a heart-stopping moment as it soars towards Örebro's goal. Nonetheless, it falls short just inches from William Eskalinen's goalpost. This cagey encounter ends in an extra-time draw of 1-4 between Göteborg and Örebro. The ball is on the pitch, but attention is in the air. Both teams are fighting for a chance to win this game, but so far Göteborg has a strong lead at 1-4. On the left side of the pitch, Suleiman Abdullahi has possession of the ball. He's been having a great game and he looks determined to break through the defense of Örebro. But after pushing forward and trying to get past two defenders, he eventually passes it off to Elias Hagen, who is set up right outside of the goal box. Hagen takes a few seconds to look into space before firing off a long and powerful shot that soars across goalposts, missing just by inches. The collective groan from both team supporters can be heard in the clear and refreshing night as they realize a potential game-changing opportunity had just missed by a whisker. The referee blows their whistle, signaling that extra time will be ending soon with 5 minutes left on the clock. Both teams struggle for control of possession, but neither can find their way forward as each team tries one last time for glory in this game. Finally, after 4 minutes 32 seconds have passed, time runs out with no further score being made and Göteborg emerges victorious at 1-4. Göteborg is fighting hard against the strong Örebro defense. They've been trying to score a goal throughout the extra time, but Örebro is keeping them at bay. Pontus Dahlberg is doing an incredible job in goal for Göteborg, making a series of impressive saves to keep his team in the game. The crowd is on their feet as he dives to stop a shot from Erik Bjorndal. But his efforts weren't enough and the score remains 1-4. We approach the 90th minute of extra time and the tension is getting thicker. On the pitch, players from both teams are too exhausted to make any serious attempts at goal, but they have not given up. Göteborg's defender, Oscar Wendt, is still hustling around the pitch despite being injured. He's been doing his absolute best to keep Örebro away from their goal, but with no much luck. Suddenly, Wendt sees a chance to make a heroic move as an opposing player comes sprinting towards him with the ball. The crowd erupts as Wendt fearlessly slides into a tackle, stealing the ball away and defusing the attack for his team. The referees blow their whistles and Wendt jumps up onto his feet, relieved that he managed to make such a crucial play before the game ended in a draw. He hobbles over and pats his teammates on their backs as they offer him their congratulations. As we arrive in stoppage time and end of this fierce match between Göteborg and Örebro, we're left wondering what might have been if Oscar Wendt hadn't made that daring play. The atmosphere on the pitch is electric as both teams are desperate to break the deadlock. Göteborg are applying relentless pressure and launching multiple attacks. Örebro's defense is holding steady but under constant pressure. Marcus Berg crosses into the box and looks for an open teammate but sees that none of his strikers had managed to find space. He drives at the goal himself but is forced to take a shot from a tight angle that flies just over the crossbar. The Örebro players have been mostly pinned in their own half, but they manage to find a moment of respite with a swift counter-attack. Erik Bjorndal finds an inch of space and takes a shot at goal, but it's blocked by Svensson, who puts the ball out for a corner. From the corner, Elias Barsum heads the ball towards goal, but Thomas Gulbrandsen in the Göteborg defense uses his height to expertly clear it away with an acrobatic leap. Both teams continue to battle hard as they enter extra time, and each team has had its moments of attacking success only for it to be snuffed out by last-ditch defending or great saves from both keepers Dahlberg and Esklinen in either goal. The game continues in this urgent back-and-forth fashion as we approach full-time with no team able to make the final breakthrough. The ball is back in the midfield and Örebro try to keep possession this time. The players fiercely battle for the ball in the center of the pitch, neither side willing to give up their advantage. Göteborg pushes forward, desperately trying to cut off any opportunities for Örebro to score. Suleiman Abdullahi finds some space on the left side of the pitch and sprints towards goal. He takes on two defenders with a quick burst of speed, but it's not enough as Naziru Moro is able to get his foot in and snuff out the attack. The game has become increasingly physical as both teams push for a goal in extra time. The grass shows signs of wear and tear from grueling tackles that have been made all match long. Players approach each other cautiously since there is so little separating them from victory. The atmosphere is tense as both sides remain on edge and anticipation builds around past Bergsvallen Stadium. The crowd is roaring as both squads rush onto the pitch for extra time. Pontus Dahlberg from Göteborg looks determined in goal to defend while his teammates hustle forward. The Örebro defense look composed and focused, clearing several of the Göteborg offensive moves. Elias Hagen attempts an explosive attack on the right flank, but David Seeger makes a sharp tackle to intercept it. The midfielders of each team engage in an intense battle for the possession of the ball, desperately trying to create opportunities with fast passes and slick dribbles. Just then Kevin Walker has a great chance, but he sends his shot just wide of the post. The crowd roar in anticipation as they hold their breath, but it doesn't quite manage to find its way into the back of the net. What a great effort by both teams. The atmosphere in the stadium is electric, and you can feel great admiration from the fans as they clap along and cheer for each team's incredible display so far. The second half of the game is going into extra time, with Göteborg leading Örebro 1-4. The teams both show signs of fatigue, but they battle on to try and score another goal. Pontus Dahlberg in the Göteborg goal dives down quickly to save a powerful shot by Jake Larsson, keeping the lead alive. David Seeger of Örebro is putting in an impressive shift, making hard tackles and driving up and down the pitch to try and create a chance. His hard work looks to have paid off when a cross whistles through from Kevin Walker, but Seeger's shot from inside the box goes just wide of the post. With both teams pushing for that winning goal, Elias Hagen for Göteborg makes an audacious attempt from well outside of the box, but his shot sails high into the stands. Despite not finding another goal in regular time, both teams can be proud of their performances tonight. Göteborg's forward, Suleiman Abdullahi, is running full speed up the pitch with the ball and looks ready to make something happen in the last few minutes of extra time. He cuts inside and drives past his marker, passing the ball off to Johan Bangsbo. Bangsbo looks to take a shot just outside the penalty area, but his effort is blocked by Örebro's defender Daniel Bjornquist. Bjornquist dives in full stretch and makes a crucial interception at just the right moment. The crowd cheers in appreciation of his defensive effort. He hustles back and manages to prevent a dangerous counterattack. With no goal scored in the second half, the score remains at 1-4 with only moments left on the clock before whistle. The second half of the match between Göteborg and Örebro is certainly not lacking in energy as both teams continue to strive to make a breakthrough goal in this neck-and-neck match. Göteborg's Marcus Berg looks to be picking up the pace and takes on several opponents in an all-out effort to weave his way through Örebro's defense, with mazy dribbling moves and extraordinary ball control. But he still can't find the elusive scoring opportunity, eventually being crowded out by defense after a last surge through Örebro's ranks. On the other end of the pitch, Bjorndal demonstrates his talents by taking on defenders with some fancy footwork, trying to create a better outcome for Örebro. He manages to draw a last-ditch foul from Kalm just before he takes a shot on goal. The entire stadium rises in anticipation, thinking it could be the game-tying goal, but Esklinen makes a strong save, keeping the scores at 1-4 for now. What an exciting game of soccer it has been here. We've just heard the final whistle blow in a tight match between IFK Göteborg and Örebro SK. And, in the end, Örebro SK have come out on top. This victory marks a significant achievement for Örebro SK, who will now march on to the next round of Svenska Cupen. They faced a daunting opponent today, but they rose to the challenge with passion and poise. Their commitment and athleticism has enabled them to seize this momentous opportunity that lies ahead of them. It's been an absolute pleasure watching these powerhouse teams go toe-to-toe in one of the best exhibitions of Swedish soccer we've witnessed thus far. Congratulations to both teams for showcasing heart-stopping moments that kept us at the edge of our seats until the very end. In conclusion, this is yet another thrilling win for Örebro SK as they venture further into Svenska Cupen. They're now one step closer to their ultimate goal, and I'm sure all their supporters are cheering from home. Even more excitement awaits us in their next match. Stay tuned. What an exciting game of soccer it has been here. We've just heard the final whistle blow in a tight match between IFK Göteborg and Örebro SK. And, in the end, Örebro SK have come out on top. This victory marks a significant achievement for Örebro SK, who will now march on to the next round of Svenska Cupen. They faced a daunting opponent today, but they rose to the challenge with passion and poise. Their commitment and athleticism has enabled them to seize this momentous opportunity that lies ahead of them. It's been an absolute pleasure watching these powerhouse teams go toe-to-toe in one of the best exhibitions of Swedish soccer we've witnessed thus far. Congratulations to both teams for showcasing heart-stopping moments that kept us at the edge of our seats until the very end. In conclusion, this is yet another thrilling win for Örebro SK as they venture further into Svenska Cupen. They're now one step closer to their ultimate goal, and I'm sure all their supporters are cheering from home. Even more excitement awaits us in their next match. Stay tuned. The whistle blows and the referee signals kickoff. The ball is sent skyward by Örebro, taken down in the middle of the pitch by Victor Backman before being played upfield. BK Häcken's Thomas Totland moves quickly to challenge Erik Bjorndal for the ball, which is quickly scrambled clear and collected in midfield by Samuel Gustafsson. He steadies himself with his first touch before lofting a high ball towards the penalty area. Ibrahim Sadiq approaches, but a last-ditch sliding challenge from Naziru Moro sends the ball out for a throw-in deep in Örebro's defensive third. And so it begins. The atmosphere here at Ben Arena is absolutely electric as this anticipated fixture gathers momentum. The referee has just blown his whistle and the game is officially underway. Both teams are out of the gates quickly, with Örebro on the attack early. They look to be building up through the midfield while BK Häcken are mostly staying back in defense. The weather is perfect for a game of football today as both sets of teams make their way onto the lush green grass at Ben Arena. You can tell that this is going to be a competitive match with both teams looking confident and soccer savvy. So far no shots have been taken by either side, but the energy is set on high as the midfield battle wages on. It's an even match at this point, with both sides looking evenly matched in terms of talent and skill. The Örebro defense looks sturdy as they attempt to keep Häcken's long ball tactics in check. It appears that this could stay a scoreless draw for quite some time if either team can't break through results. But just as it seems like nothing is happening, it all changes. David Seeger of Örebro quickly takes possession of the ball and launches a shot towards Abramson in goal. Just inches away from pounding home a goal, his shot sails narrowly wide of goal. Both sides will want to start finding their shooting boots soon, or else this game could end as an anticlimactic 0-0 draw. The whistle blows and the match is underway. Örebro start the game confidently, pushing forward with the midfielders Elias Barsum, Victor Backman and David Seeger leading the charge. BK Häcken quickly respond with a counter-attack of their own, spearheaded by Samuel Gustafsson as he skillfully bursts through Örebro's defense. He reaches forward and looks for an opportunity for a shot on goal, but David Seeger comes across to provide quick cover and halt his progress. Great defensive work from Seeger to ensure that we remain in a scoreless tie. The Örebro midfielders quickly move down the pitch, as Erik Bjorndal takes possession of the ball. He darts past a few defenders, sending it over to Jake Larsson. Larsson makes a quick turn, whipping past his opponent, and unleashing a powerful shot towards the goal. Abramson in the BK Häcken net dives desperately, but it's too late. The crowd erupts in cheers as Örebro take the lead, with the scoreboard 0-1. The Örebro defense is holding strong against the BK Häcken's offensive effort thus far. In the 3rd minute, Kevin Walker rifled a shot at goal, but Abramson was up to the task and made a spectacular diving save to keep the scoreline level. The crowd erupted in applause as the Örebro supporters show their appreciation of Walker's effort. The teams are now in an intense midfield battle for possession. Elias Barsum, Victor Backman and David Seeger are closing down on BK Häcken passes from midfield, making it hard for them to get any meaningful possession in the midfield area. The architecture of stadium is impressive too. Rasunda Stadium allows us to get close to the action with its 4 grandstands, which are also equipped with skyboxes and suites along 2 sides of the field. The 2 opposite stands offer 2 tiers with sections instead of 1 long grandstand like others. These sections offer fans a unique opportunity to watch games in a more intimate atmosphere, creating an atmosphere like no other stadium can offer. The first half of the game is off to an energetic start, with both teams already showing impressive skills and talent in the midfield. Örebro seems to have a slight upper hand, with Jake Larsson sending a through pass towards Erik Bjorndal in the opposition box. Bjorndal attempts to outwit Abramson with a chip shot, but the goalkeeper reads the play perfectly and claims the ball with confidence. The fans show their enthusiasm, cheering loudly for both sides. The wave of cheers is quickly followed by an even louder roar, as Samuel Gustafsson launches a bold strike from outside of the box in an attempt to break the deadlock. However, Esklinen responds well and tips it just wide of his post, barely keeping BK Häcken off the scoreboard. End-to-end action keeps unfolding across the pitch as both sides look hungry for that elusive opening goal. The Örebro squad is pressuring Häcken's defense hard in the early minutes of this game, hoping to break through their lines and find the net. William Esklinen of Örebro takes a long goal kick which finds its way to Kevin Walker, who takes on 3 of Häcken's defenders and sparks applause from the crowd as he moves swiftly past them. He takes a shot, but it's saved by Peter Abramson, who manages to get his fingertips onto the ball and push it out for a corner. The crowd rises as Samuel Dahl swings in the corner, but total anticipation turns to momentary silence as even Hovland heads the ball clear from danger. The game is getting more intense now, players from both sides clashing for every 50-50 ball with passion and determination. Half a chance for either side keeps arriving, yet so far both sets of defenders have been on top of their games, preventing any real threat from materializing in front of either goalkeeper. The game starts off with Örebro pushing forward. Victor Backman receives a pass from Kevin Walker and puts in a hard challenge against Thomas Totland of BK Häcken to charge forward and create the attack. His attempt is blocked, however, by BK Häcken's defense. Nazi Rumoro takes control of the ball this time and charges forward into a threatening position, only to be stopped by Johan Hammer. The crowd is cheering for every move made by both teams, improving the atmosphere of the stadium immensely. Even Hovland then sends a long pass upfield, but it's intercepted by Elias Barsium. He quickly dispatches it towards Jake Larsson, who shifts towards goal looking for a shot on goal, but his effort is blocked down by an outstanding save from Peter Abramson. Great work from this crowd so far, they're giving everything they've got to encourage their respective teams in this very exciting matchup. The pace of the game is picking up as both teams work hard to get on top in the early stages. A quick combination play by BK Häcken starts with a wonderful pass by Ibrahim Sadiq, who splits the defense and puts Thomas Totland through on goal. However, William Esklinen is alert and rushes off his line to make a comfortable save for Örebro and defuse the danger. Moments later, Erik Bjorndal makes a driving run down Örebro's left flank and manages to link up with David Seeger, who receives the ball on the edge of BK Häcken's penalty area. Seeger takes a snapshot at goal, but it goes wide of the mark. What a chance for Örebro there. It's a tense game between Örebro and BK Häcken. Both teams are looking for the perfect chance to break the deadlock in the first half. Örebro's Jake Larsson presses forward with the ball, navigating past 2 of Häcken's defenders. He passes it to Victor Backman, who is blocked by Ivan Hovland before he shoots it. It rolls back to Nazi Rumoro in defense, who drives it upfield again. Now Mikkel Rygaard Jensen has possession for Häcken and looks to send it down towards Blair Turgott up front. He plays the ball straight into Kevin Walker in front of him. Walker takes control and looks to make a breakthrough, but is blocked by Thomas Totland before he can get too far. The action is now centered around midfield, with bold efforts from both teams to gain control and push upfield. Amidst all this midfield chaos, Samuel Gustafsson puts in an ambitious shot from outside the box, but it sails just wide of William Eskalinen's left post. The atmosphere inside Örebro's Bin Arena is electric as fans actively root for their team from every corner of this magnificent stadium, a breathtaking triangular latticework with 3 giant stands twisting around each other as they rise towards the sky. The game is getting more intense as Örebro's Samuel Dahl makes a lung-bursting run forward, trying to get the ball past BK Häcken player Ivan Hovland. Dahl moves left and passes the ball to Elias Barsium, who then tries to set up for a goal, but the pass is too wide and goes out of bounds. BK Häcken quickly reclaims possession and sends a long ball downfield towards Samuel Gustafsson in midfield. He traps it cleanly in his chest and shifts it to one side, but Örebro's Niklas Bergmark slides in with a beautiful tackle to reclaim the ball and send it back towards Jake Larsson on attack. Larsson controls the ball beautifully with one touch, and immediately looks up, looking for his teammate Erik Bjorndal to make a run. He finds him unmarked just outside the box. Bjorndal takes the shot, but it sails over the bar. The score remains 1-0. The ball is back in the possession of Örebro as Elias Barsium strides forward with purpose. He fakes going one way and then slides a through pass for Erik Bjorndal, who is making a darting run in the gap between BK Häcken's defense. Bjorndal stretches and reaches the ball, but he's forced out wide, and his shot sails wide of the goal. The crowd at Örebro Stadium roars in anticipation, with their eyes glued to every passing second of this exciting match. The sound is loud and thundering as the stadium can fit up to 18,000 shouting rioters, good enough to be heard miles away. With blue and white colors all around, flags waving below and inhabitants paying close attention towards their home players, Örebro is certainly no stranger to fiery soccer. Play intensifies now between both sides as we approach halftime. BK Häcken's Ibrahim Sadiq keeps watching from his post out on the left flank and then makes a quick burst forward trying to find space in Örebro's defensive lineup. But Samuel Dahl is there watching closely and manages to wrest back possession for Örebro. The team start building play from the back now, striding through midfield with intent, but eventually no one is able to breach BK's defense and get a breakthrough goal attempt off yet. The score remains 0-0 as we head into halftime. The crowd is at its feet as the teams battle it out in the first half. Örebro are pressing Häcken's defense, giving no quarter as Elias Barsum sends a shot towards the goal. Peter Abramson keeps out the ball with a save of brilliance, astounding the crowd and earning huge cheer from all sides of the pitch. Erik Bjorndal makes a break down the left side but is tackled by Johan Hammer and Häcken claim possession of the ball once again. Abdul Sadiq drives forward with a lot of pace, looking for an opening to score but is thwarted by Tobias Totland, who does great work to put him under pressure, forcing him off balance and away from goal. The crowd appreciates his work, applauding the tackle and getting right behind their team. It's been a heated battle between Örebro and BK Häcken so far, with both teams giving everything to try and get on the board. As we enter minute 12, the ball is in the midfield and David Seeger is trying to break through for Örebro. With some nifty footwork, he passes it off to Kevin Walker, but he's quickly dispossessed by an aggressive defense from BK Häcken. Mikkel Rygaard Jensen takes control of the ball and starts looking for an opening in the defense. He passes it off to Samuel Gustafsson, who attempts a cross into their forwards, but William Esklinen is quick to intercept. The crowd is on its feet cheering both teams on as they keep pushing towards goals on either end. It looks like both sides are playing at their peak today, with no signs of letting up anytime soon. Great atmosphere here today with engaged fans donning their jerseys and singing alongside each other as they cheer on their respective teams. Moments like this make you remember why we love football so much. The players of both teams seem to be struggling to break through each other's defenses. Both teams are trying to take advantage of the space in the midfield but seem to be lacking the last pass and the ability to get into dangerous positions. Örebro is doing most of the attacking, but BK Häcken is defending well and blocking out any real threat. The game has become increasingly boring as neither team has been able to score despite their best efforts. The only thing keeping this game alive is the constant hustle from both sides, as every player is pushing for success but with no outcome. Time is running out for a goal, but for now, it looks like we'll enter halftime with a 0-0 scoreline. The teams are working hard to push the game forward, with Örebro's Kevin Walker making his presence felt in the midfield. He is linking up beautifully with Elias Barsum, pushing the ball further upfield. Now it's passed to David Seeger and he looks to cross the ball, but Johan Hammer of BK Häcken is marking him closely and he manages to intercept it. Meanwhile, in what could be considered a strange turn of events, BK Häcken's Thomas Totland has been spotted trying a few flashy dribbles at the back. His teammates don't seem sure what to make of it, but it has certainly given them all a good laugh. Both teams have come out with a competitive attitude, determined to find the opening goal of the game. It's Örebro with a slight advantage at the moment as they gain some possession in the midfield. Jake Larsson is making some ways on the left flank and looks to tee up David Seeger, whose effort flies wide of BK Häcken's goalpost. On the other side of the pitch, Ibrahim Sadiq is making a solo run forward, but his effort to penetrate Örebro's defense is blocked off by Naziru Moro. Thomas Totland then launches a long-range volley that sails over William Eskalinen's goal. The atmosphere is electrifying as both teams try their best to break the deadlock. The fans are cheering loud in anticipation as Örebro are back on attack with another attempt from Erik Bjorndal that proves unsuccessful yet again. However, his persistence pays off as he forces goalkeeper Abramson into making a save to keep it 1-0 for BK Häcken. The ball is bobbling about on an uneven turf, but both teams are doing their best to adjust and keep playing with enthusiasm. The players of Örebro are on the offensive. Elias Barsum is driving up the right side, dodging around his defender. He passes it to Kevin Walker inside the box, but BK Häcken defender Ivan Hovland dives in and makes a crucial clearance. The sun is shining brightly on this mild autumn afternoon, perfect conditions for the game. BK Häcken now counterattacks up through the center. Mikkel Rygaard Jensen takes control of the ball and tries to push forward, but David Seeger from Örebro closes down quickly and steals it back. Now he's off and running, got defenders closing in around him, but looks for Jake Larsson on the left side. He drills it across and Larsson gets a foot on it, trying to slip one past keeper Abramson, but his attempt sails just wide. Score still 1-0 and we approach the 19th minute. The crowd is on their feet as the ball is played to Örebro's forward Jake Larsson. He takes a shot and it misses the top corner just a little, clanking off the crossbar. BK Häcken's Even Hovland rushes in to try and clear it away, but he only manages to give away a corner kick. Elias Barsum takes it and puts in a good cross, but Peter Abramson easily gathers it in the goalmouth. A joke about a player? Well, Mikkel Rygaard Jensen of BK Häcken loves playing so much that his teammates have nicknamed him Running Man. It definitely fits as he seems to be able to keep running for ages. The teams are evenly matched in this matchup between Örebro and BK Häcken. There's a lively atmosphere from the crowd as both sides feel the tension on the pitch. We are 19 minutes into the game, and we have yet to see a goal, but things are beginning to heat up. The defenders of BK Häcken put on some strong pressure, but Örebro manages to keep them at bay. The midfielders on both sides consistently battle for control of the ball in a spectacular display of skill and agility. We now see Blair Turgott with an incredible pass to Oscar Udnes deep in Örebro's half. Udnes quickly distributes it back with an even more impressive cross, finding Mikkel Rygaard Jensen right near the penalty box line. His shot is powerful and precise, only for William Esklinen to save the day for Örebro. Fantastic cheers from both sides of the stadium as Esklinen saves his team from what could have been a dangerous situation. The Örebro crowd especially gives their goalkeeper tremendous compliments for such a stellar save. The ball is cleared by Naziru Moro for Örebro and it's quickly picked up by one of the BK Häcken midfielders, Oscar Udnes. He charges towards the penalty area, dribbling past the defenders with ease and is about to shoot, but he hesitates. Seeger from Örebro makes a run in from behind, snatches the ball away, and quickly passes to Backman, who attempts a long shot. The goalkeeper anticipates the shot and dives to his right to keep the ball out of the goal. The tensions in the pitch are high. Both teams press hard against each other in an effort to gain an upper hand on possession. Udnes is back at it with cunning footwork as he performs a dazzling step-over before launching a volley shot at goal. Esklinen in goal stretches out his hand and parries away before Bjorndal pounces on the rebound. He takes two quick steps before unleashing a powerful strike towards goal that Abramson has to bring out all of his agility to tip it over. It's still 1-0 in the match, and both sides have gone back and forth playing an aggressive brand of soccer. Both teams have been trying to be on the offensive, but none have been able to break through yet. In this moment, we are seeing some physical challenges from defenders from both sides, looking to keep their opponents at bay. We're seeing some strong challenges from the Häcken defender Even Hovland, who is determined to maintain his chokehold on the pitch in order to keep his team ahead. We're seeing some solid defending from both sides, a sign that we could be in for a tight game. The stadium is buzzing with anticipation as Örebro puts on the pressure. They're controlling possession, dominating the ball. A long cross from Kevin Walker down the left flank is cushioned by Jake Larsson, and he teases the BK Häcken defenders with his skillful footwork. He sends in a magical curling shot to the far corner. It takes a deflection off of Herrera but still finds its way into the back of the net. The Örebro crowd explodes into a chorus of cheers as their team takes an early lead. The first quarter of the game has been a tightly contested affair, with both teams engaged in an intense battle for the midfield. Örebro have been pressing forward and looking to create opportunities in threatening areas, but the BK Häcken defense have stood their ground, blunting every attack goalwards. On minute 23, BK Häcken's defensive midfielder Samuel Gustafsson does some brilliant closing down and is quickly on Erik Bjorndal, who has done well to move into a pocket of space between defenders. The two players go foot to foot in a last-ditch tackle, but Samuel is able to make perfect contact with the ball and dispossess him cleanly. Gustafsson calmly passes it off to Oscar Udnes, who accelerates his way upfield, causing mass concern among the Örebro defense. Udnes drives past two players and connects with Simon Gustafsson, who scuffs his shot just wide. An incredible bit of skill from Udnes during that attack. It seemed certain he was going to create something for BK Häcken and almost made it happen, so close yet so far. The tension is palpable at the stadium as Örebro desperately try to draw level with BK Häcken. Erik Björndal, wearing number 12 for Örebro, is giving it his all out on the pitch, showing determination as he takes possession of the ball and battles for a shot on goal. He makes a daring move past two players down the left flank before cutting inside past one more to get closer and closer to Abrahamsson's goalmouth. Just as he's making his move and set to take his shot, the goalkeeper springs into action and dives at full stretch to punch away Björndal's attempt. The crowd roars with excitement at this unexpected play from Abrahamsson, while Björndal holds his head in disappointment. No team scored a goal yet and the score remains unchanged at 2-0 in favor of BK Häcken. The Örebro team is dominating in the midfield. Samuel Dalkuli passes the ball to Elias Barsum, who is running forward with it, dribbling past two BK Häcken defenders. He ultimately loses his footing and the ball goes out for a throw-in. Meanwhile, BK Häcken have been trying to gain momentum and build up an attack but have been struggling to get past the solid defense from Örebro. Their attempt at a quick counterattack is quickly shut down by David Seeger and Kevin Walker, who earn a standing ovation from the crowd. As we reach the 25-minute mark, the game is starting to slow down as both sides start to become more cautious in their approach. Nothing has been seen of any breakthroughs or clear-cut chances yet, and so far, no team has been able to break the deadlock with a goal. The score remains 2-0. The tension is thickening as the teams battle for position. Örebro is pressing hard, refusing to back down and give away an easy goal. Midfielders Elias Barsum and Victor Backman are like buzzsaws spinning around Häcken defenders, sending dangerous passes towards their forwards. Jake Larsson has so far been the star for the home team, showcasing expert ball control and quick footwork. But BK Häcken isn't giving up without a fight and look dangerous on the counterattack. Blair Turgut and Ibrahim Sadiq have been combining well on the wings, threatening Eskalinen's goal with their pace and trickery. The defensive line of Nazi Rumoro, Nicholas Bergmark and Daniel Bjornquist have put in a sterling performance thus far, cutting out anything that Häcken throws in their direction. All this excitement has yet to bring us a goal though. As we hit minute 26 of the game, the score remains 1-0 in favor of Örebro. Örebro are pressing for a goal. Jake Larsson charges up the sideline and sends a crisp cross into the path of Kevin Walker near the edge of the box, but it bounces off his shins and goes out for a goal kick. Only just in time, though, as Ivan Hovland comes flying in to make a last-ditch tackle that could have been disastrous. He shows great defensive awareness to get back in time, earning resounding cheers from the fans. The game is heating up now as Örebro take possession of the ball and drive forward towards Häcken's goal. David Seeger has the ball, weaving his way past several defenders before being taken down in a shoulder-to-shoulder challenge by Thomas Totland. Keith Walker rushes in to collect the loose ball and make a shot for goal, but Abrahamsson makes a diving save. The crowd erupts. As the match progresses, we get to hear a bit more about BK Häcken's Ibrahim Sadiq. His footwork and agility have been something of myth in many Swedish soccer circles, and it has been paying off in this game so far. He's weaving through defenders like an eel with ease, keeping Häcken in control of the ball for long periods of time. His skill is mesmerizing. It's an intense battle of strength and speed as Örebro and BK Häcken have gone strategic in their approach, looking for any opportunity to pounce on their opponent. Just past the midway mark of the first half, Örebro's David Seeger has stepped up to the plate, receiving a through pass from Victor Backman on the edge of the 18-yard box. He takes a quick peek up to size up his opposing defender and moves quickly with a burst of acceleration, leaving them in dust as he darts off into open space. He continues his jet-like drive towards goal with only one player left to beat goalkeeper Peter Abrahamsson. Seeger looks for a standard chip over the keeper but notices Abrahamsson is a step ahead of him, ready to make the save. Seeger realizes this and quickly thinks outside the box, unleashing an unexpected curler in an attempt to surprise Abrahamsson. At full stretch, but with plenty of agility and cat-like reflexes, Abrahamsson manages to keep it out as he parries it away from danger. It's a promising start from both teams, who are showing clear intentions to take control of this match so far. Let's see if either team will be able to break through in the latter stages. The match is beginning to drag as we get closer to halftime and the score remains 0-0. It seems like both teams are struggling to create any meaningful chances, with many of their offensive efforts being easily intercepted by both defenses. On the pitch, Örebro is finding it hard to break down Häcken's stubborn backline. Their midfielders, Victor Backman and David Seeger, have looked promising in possession but have yet to find the final pass that will unlock the visiting defense. Elsewhere, striker Jake Larsson has been desperately trying to find a way through on goal but has been shut down every time by the solid defending of Thomas Totland and Johan Hammer. Meanwhile, Häcken look content with keeping things tight as they sit back and search for chances on the counterattack. Ibrahim Sadiq in particular looks dangerous up front but finds his efforts being nullified by a resolute Naziru Moro at centre-back for Örebro. Nevertheless, he continues to press forward with intent and is inches away from finding his teammate Simon Gustafsson with one key pass in behind the defence. Overall, it's been a fairly uneventful opening 30 minutes thus far as both sides struggle to reach their attacking peak. With no real threat of danger from either side, we can only hope that this game will spring into life soon. Örebro's Jake Larsson gains control of the ball and advances quickly on the right flank. He shows great agility as he weaves through defenders and unleashes a powerful shot just inches wide of the post and out for a corner. Meanwhile, BK Häcken's Mikkel Rygaard Jensen puts in a fantastic challenge to deny Örebro from potentially taking the lead, sliding in to intercept the pass with precision timing. End-to-end action in this game, the Örebro and BK Häcken players are giving it their all. The British winger Blair Turgott has just charged his way past a trio of defenders and driven into the box. He scans the pitch for an option to set up a shot but is thwarted when Samuel Dahl slides in to make an important last-ditch tackle. The Örebro players clear the ball as far away from their goal as they can, sending it back into play to the midfielders. Both teams battle hard for control of the ball, with neither being able to gain an advantage. Meanwhile, outside the stadium, a light drizzle falls over Sweden. Despite the wet weather conditions, both sides are determined to leave it all on the field this afternoon. The crowd is on their feet as Örebro take possession of the ball. Erik Bjorndal is making a powerful run down the right flank, but Johan Hammer makes an impressive tackle to keep him away from the penalty box. Elias Varsoon keeps control of the ball in midfield and passes a long-range pass upfield to Jake Larsson. He's got plenty of room ahead of him. He goes one-on-one with Peter Abramson and fires off a shot, but the BK Häcken goalkeeper is well positioned and gets his hands on it before it can hit the back of the net. The home crowd erupts in cheers as Naziru Moro steals possession midway through the pitch and sends a perfect pass to David Seeger in space. Seeger quickly sets up a shot for Victor Backman, but it misses wide and goes out for a goal kick. The mood in stands has been electric during this match, and it's not showing any sign of slowing down. Supporters chant loudly for their teams with each passing minute and wave flags proudly in support. All eyes are on BK Häcken Simon Gustafsson at the 34th minute, as he makes his way into Örebro's penalty area with enviable grace and precision. He pauses for a split second, then surges forward and releases a powerful shot that is just barely saved by a heroic diving save by William Esklinen. What an impressive moment of brilliance from both players. Now, it's BK Häcken that takes the initiative, with Ibrahim Sadiq making some dazzling passes as he weaves through the Örebro midfielders. He attempts to send a deep cross-field pass to Blair Turgott in the forward line, but Daniel Bjornquist manages to get there first and clear the ball away to safety. The crowd stands in appreciation for what has been a fantastic game so far. With only minutes left until halftime, it's still 0-2 to Örebro. Can they hold on? Or will BK Häcken make a comeback? We'll have to wait and see. Örebro keeps the pressure on after minute 35, with quick passes and a solid defensive formation. David Seeger makes a great pass to Erik Bjorndal, but Akeem blitzes off his line to cut off the angle and make sure the ball stays out of the net. Bjorndal is criticized for his poor control, after he made a sloppy turn and almost cost Örebro an attacking move. Walker is quickly in to win the ball back though and gives it back to Esklinen, who launches it upfield with an incredible long ball. It's in behind the Häcken defense, but Turgott wins the race to get there first. It's the 36th minute of this hotly contested game and we've yet to see any goals, but Örebro are pushing for one. David Seeger is picking up a lot of the ball here and he's trying to run at the Häcken goal with it, but his progress is halted as Thomas Totland comes steaming in with a strong challenge. Totland gets a good block on Seeger, but it's still a worry for Örebro as their man stays down on the pitch with an apparent injury. Oh no, Looks like he's not going to be able to carry on and he'll need to be replaced. It's a real blow for Örebro, who were looking dangerous moments before the injury. Looks like they'll now need to reshuffle their formation and hope to survive until halftime without conceding any more goals. We are in the middle of a tense battle between Örebro and BK Häcken, and tensions are high here on the pitch. In the 37th minute, Örebro's Kevin Walker makes a powerful move down the field. He deftly outmaneuvers BK Häcken's Christopher Hansen and moves into the box. Walker receives a pass from Elias Barsum and spots his shot, but it is blocked by Abramson at the last moment. The crowd roars with excitement as Abramson rises to smother it and secure his team's lead. The skies above remain cloudy, but the rain has stopped for now. Both teams are playing hard in spite of the wet conditions, and they're determined to break this scoreless tie. We'll see if either side can break through before halftime approaches. We see Örebro and BK Häcken battle it out on the pitch. Handball by BK Häcken. Referee blows his whistle and Örebro confidently takes a free kick, only to send it right into the hands of Abramson. We see Kevin Walker try his luck as he receives the ball from David Seeger, but he sends it wide. Oh no! His shot misses the goal by inches. It looks like we might be in for another goalless half as we near full time. The weather is sunny, with mild temps hovering around 73 F. It's hazy out there, but there is no sign of rain so far. Let's see if something exciting can take place before the halftime whistle blows. The referee blows the whistle, signaling a stoppage in play. As the action on the field pauses, all eyes turn to Örebro's Kevin Walker, who is down and injured on the grass. The medical team rushes onto the pitch and start to attend to him. It looks like he has taken a knock as he dropped after a challenge from one of Häcken's players. Walker is soon being stretchered off the field to receive more help while his teammates gather around him and send their best wishes. Play soon resumes and BK Häcken looks to break away from Örebro with a quick counter-attack. Even Hovland has possession of the ball and his moves at lightning speed, dribbling past Samuel Dahl, but Daniels Bergmark intervenes just in time to force a turnover of play. The fullback delivers an accurate pass into Jake Larsson's feet, but Oscar Udnes is there once more, putting in another significant defensive effort. Despite the efforts by both teams, neither side manages to change their scoreline as the first half draws to an end, still 2-0. The match is reaching a fever pitch in the 40th minute, and the Örebro team is pressing forward with an attacking force. Kevin Walker makes a strong run up the center of the field, latching onto a lofted pass from midfielder Victor Backman. With a magnificent burst of speed and determination, Walker takes the ball all the way to the penalty box and fires off an attempted goal, but BK Häcken's goalkeeper, Peter Abramson, is equal to the task and stands tall between the defenders to block his shot at goal. Just moments later, David Seeger picks out Erik Bjorndal on the right wing, and Bjorndal whips across into Elias Barsum's head in the box, but he can't direct it straight at goal and it sails just wide of target. The Örebro players continue to pile on their pressure and look like they are going to break through any moment. However, BK Häcken's defenders stick tight together and win back possession. Even as halftime approaches, there has yet to be a score in this heated match as both sides battle for supremacy with no clear victor thus far. It's tense at Örebro as Häcken batters the goal and takes shots. A speculative ball in from Ibrahim Sadiq has been headed away valiantly by Daniel Bjornquist, who can be sure to get a nod in the post-game reports. William Esplinen manages to adjust his hands quickest to catch out a cross that is about to find Blair Turgott for an effort on goal. The referee really should have done more intervene, as Sadiq was particularly physical when tackling for the ball. Örebro now runs towards the other way with Jake Larsson challenging Thomas Totland for possession. Nathan Morrow crosses the ball into David Seeger, but it's headed away by Ivan Hovland with a powerful header. Both teams are giving it their all and Teresa noticeable intensity on the pitch as we approach half-time. The two teams are currently locked in a tense, physical battle as they try to outmatch one another in the midfield. We see some great plays from Örebro's Victor Backman and David Seeger, who is playing brilliantly. BK Häcken are not letting up either, with Oscar Udnes making a great interception and Mikkel Rygaard Jensen refusing to be intimidated by the opposing players. The crowd is really into this match as they cheer and clap along with every move by both sides. It looks like we'll go into halftime without a goal, but the game is far from over. The players jockey for possession as the ball is passed between Örebro and BK Häcken in the midfield. Kevin Walker of Örebro fires off a shot from 25 meters, but it just barely misses the top corner of the goal. BK Häcken regains control of the ball and passes it back to Abramson, who launches it upfield towards Ibram Sadiq. Sadiq drives forward with pace but is quickly closed down by Daniel Bjornquist. In a light-hearted moment, a joke goes around that David Seeger has been training with rocks instead of footballs in his spare time, as Elias Barsum takes the ball for Örebro and regains control of play. The first half got off to a fiery start, with Örebro taking the initiative early on the attack. And it paid off with a superb goal by Jake Larsson in the 4th minute. The forward caught BK Häcken's defense off guard and buried his shot for an impressive first goal of the game. Soon after, Erik Bjorndal doubled Örebro's lead in the 28th minute. It was another piece of individual brilliance as he battled his way through some tight marking and found space to fire a shot into the back of the net. After that, we had a few chances at both ends, but neither team could find their way past goalkeepers Esklinen and Abramson. Örebro's defense was particularly strong, especially Nazi Rumoro, who made some brilliant tackles late in the half, making sure their 2-goal lead remained intact going into the break. The second half has kicked off, and BK Häcken is pushing forward in an attempt to overturn their 2-goal deficit against Örebro. Blair Turgott sends in a dangerous cross that is just barely headed away by the Örebro defense. Defender Nazi Rumoro quickly delivers the ball upfield from the clearance and Lobben Svensson sprints into the box, taking on the BK Häcken backline. The defense scrambles to close him down, but Svensson wraps his foot around the ball and fires it narrowly wide. Close call for BK Häcken. Just moments ago, a contentious play created confusion amongst both sides as Oscar Udnes goes down after clashing with Elias Barsum. After a brief interruption, play resumes with a long ball sent out of defense by Nazi Rumoro. His pass catches Ibrahim Sadiq off guard, allowing Erik Bjorndal to chase it down. Bjorndal keeps possession despite heavy pressure from BK Häcken's midfielder Simon Gustafsson and deftly nudges the ball forward with his first touch before unleashing viciously driven shot that is fortunately saved at full stretch by Peter Abramson in goal for BK Häcken. What an effort! The score stands at 2-0 with 15 minutes on the clock, plenty of time for BK Häcken to find a much-needed comeback. The players from both teams return to the pitch for the second half and Örebro kicks off the ball. They are dominating possession, passing the ball confidently between players in the midfield. Samuel Dahl keeps close watch on BK Häcken's forwards, ensuring their attacks are dealt with efficiently. Victor Backman takes control and drives upfield, pursued by Oscar Udnes, before passing off to David Seeger, who launches a long-range shot on goal, but it sails just over the crossbar and out of play. BK Häcken have a corner kick opportunity with Ibrahim Sadiq sending it into the box. The delivery is met by Thomas Totland's header, but William Esklinen makes a spectacular save and clears the ball quickly to restart counterattack. The ball is sent forward down the right flank where Kevin Walker dances past his marker to launch an accurate cross into the box towards Jake Larsson, whose shot inches wide of post. Both teams exchange possession until end of second half, with final score still remaining 2-0 for Örebro FC. At minute 47, we see a free kick for Örebro. Victor Backman lines up to take the kick, but it looks like BK Häcken's goalkeeper Peter Abramson is ready for it as he takes a few steps forward, and he was right. Peter saves the shot from Victor and keeps the score at 2-0. We can criticize Victor here for not doing his homework and studying the goalkeeper's habits when taking free kicks, as he surely could have done better in this case. The second period of the game is off and running, with Örebro looking to extend their 2-0 lead over BK Häcken. They almost have a chance to do so as Jake Larsson gets a great pass from Kevin Walker and he takes a shuttle. But unfortunately for the home crowd, it's wide of the left post by inches. Häcken respond quickly by sending in a long ball from deeper in their half, but excellent covering from David Seeger ensures it doesn't get near the Örebro penalty box. The crowd erupts with cheers as Elias Barsum receives the ball and sprints upfield. He takes on two players before being sandwiched out of possession at the edge of the box. The referee blows the whistle for a free kick for Örebro. The stadium is alive with anticipation as Victor Backman steps up to take it. He whips it towards goal, but to an agonizingly close shave as Peter Abramson tips it wide at full stretch. There's a big sigh in both ends of the stadium as everyone watches another scoring opportunity go begging. The Örebro side are pressing forward with Jake Larsson making a break down the wing, slicing through the Häcken defense. The clock ticks on, and Larsson unleashes a powerful shot at the Häcken goal, but Abramson is alert and parries it away for a corner kick. There's some excellent defending from Dahl as he blocks a shot from Sadiq at the near post to keep Örebro in the lead. Cheers and applause come from the crowd who are fully engaged in what's going on. Backman takes up possession and looks to break past Spalvis, but is tackled just before the danger area. It looks like a chance for BK Häcken to counter, but for now, all eyes are on William Esklinen as he collects another deep cross sent in by Rygaard Jensen. The home team is on the attack. Erik Bjorndal has the ball down the left wing and he sends a dangerous pass into the penalty area. Örebro's forward Jake Larsson looks poised to capitalize and he races towards the ball. But Mikkel Rygaard Jensen from BK Häcken narrowly wins the race and props himself in front of the Örebro attacker. As they head for the ball, there is a nasty crunching sound as both players come together with tempers rising. The referee rushes in and signals for a halt in play. Upon inspection, it becomes clear that Jake Larsson has injured his ankle in this tussle and he is unable to continue play without immediate assistance from Örebro's medical staff. He is stretchered off the pitch to receive treatment while we await news of his condition. No goals have been scored yet and we still remain at a score of 2-0 in this tight matchup between Örebro and BK Häcken. The ball is in possession of the Häcken midfielders, with Samuel Gustafsson looking to make a dangerous pass up the pitch. He quickly gets rid of the ball towards Ibrahim Sadiq, who has made a great run up the right flank, but his powerful shot goes way over the crossbar. The crowd roars in appreciation for their respective teams' performance. Now it's Örebro's turn to attack, and Kevin Walker is launching a counter-attack from deep in his own half. He passes neatly to Jake Larsson, who makes a strong run down the flank, but his shot fails to trouble Abramson, who parries it away from danger. The crowd cheers and gets behind their team as they continue their search for a goal. It's a fast-paced match between Örebro and BK Häcken. A loose ball is up for grabs in the midfield and it's Oscar Udnes from BK Häcken who takes possession, making a powerful run towards the opposition's penalty area. He slides the ball between the defense onto Mikkel Rygaard Jensen's feet. The midfielder takes aim for goal, but his shot is inches away from the target. The action resumes at the other end of the pitch as Örebro break away on a lightning-quick counter-attack with Jake Larsson receiving a pass at the edge of Häcken's penalty area. He shifts his feet in search of an opening, controlled by both players in midfield before unleashing a powerful effort that sails into Abrahamsson's gloves. The home crowd cheers in appreciation of their team's commitment. The pitch is looking like a battleground with both teams showing tremendous energy and passion out there. Players are making quick runs and cutting through each other on every inch of the pitch. Every tackle looks like it could be decisive, with Örebro defenders avoiding contact with their opponent's strikers in order to win possession for their side. The referee remains watchful of any reckless tackles or overly physical conduct from both sides. It will take something special to break this deadlock. The crowd roars as Örebro and BK Häcken battle it out on the pitch, intensity rising as they aim to take the lead. The Örebro goalkeeper, William Esklinen, denies a powerful shot from Blair Turgott by punching it wide. Quickly recovering from this missed chance for the away team, BK Häcken launch an attack down the left flank but are met with fierce resistance from Daniel Bjornquist. Both teams are doing their best to gain one decisive goal and increase their lead over their opponent, but commitment and skill is not enough this time as Bjornquist makes a strong tackle, regaining control of the ball and preventing any imminent danger in front of his goal. The home crowd cheers in appreciation as Erik Bjorndal receives the ball from Victor Backman, who runs forward to overpower his opposing defender. The crowd is on its feet as Bjorndal takes a powerful shot, but his effort is thwarted by Peter Abramson between BK Häcken's goal posts. With both teams pushing for that game-winning goal, 4 minutes of play remain before the final whistle is blown. The Örebro team is pushing hard and are now desperately trying to make up the 2-goal lead BK Häcken have held for the entire game. As the crowd scream and cheer, Elias Barsum dispatches a long ball from near the halfway line, and Jake Larsson gets on the end of it. The crowd go wild as his shot sails over Abrahamsson's head, but the shot just curls millimeters wide of the post. The roar of the crowd is deafening as they urge their team forwards. With tension building, Kevin Walker drives a fierce free kick in at Abrahamsson, who dives full length to tip it just over his crossbar. The home fans are beside themselves with excitement as their team press for an equalizer. The whistle blows and Örebro kicks off the second half. Jake Larsson passes the ball to David Seeger, who threads a perfect through ball to forward Erik Bjorndal. Bjorndal races towards the goal and hammers a shot towards the bottom corner, but is denied by an excellent save from Abrahamsson. The referee reprimands Bjorndal for a crunching tackle from behind on Ivan Hovland to win back the ball, issuing him with a yellow card for his troubles. Outraged, Samuel Dahl and Niklas Bergmark of Örebro vociferously protest the call, waving their hands in disapproval. Meanwhile, Hovland receives treatment on the sidelines as play resumes with BK Häcken looking to launch a counterattack. We're back for the second half of the hard-fought match between Örebro and BK Häcken. Tempers were flaring in the first half, and that passion for victory is on full display at the start of this half. Both teams look locked in as we continue to play a defensive game. In minute 56, we see a breakaway opportunity with BK Häcken trying to capitalize on a goal-scoring opportunity, but David Seeger is there to intervene and take the ball away in time. That's quick thinking by Seeger, who has been playing strong defense all day and seemed determined not to give up any goals. We can hear some chatter from off the pitch praising Elijah Barsum, who seems determined not to leave anything up to chance as he closes down his opponents with ease and intercepts multiple passes already this half. He certainly looks like he's all business out on that pitch today. The players on the pitch look exhausted as they continue to battle it out in the 57th minute. Örebro press forward with some aggressive offensive play, testing BK Häcken's defense, but they manage to hold on and keep the 2-goal lead intact. Abrahamsson scrambles back to his line and manages to parry away a fierce effort from Walker. The crowd cheers in anticipation, but it's not to be as Bjorndal skies his rebound effort high over the bar. The game is starting to get sluggish, with both sides having difficulty maintaining possession of the ball. Turgut tries to inject some energy into proceedings but is quickly crowded out of possession before he can make anything happen. Morrow gets stuck in with a tough challenge on Udners, winning a free kick for his side. It proves fruitless, however, as Gustafsson easily clears the long delivery and brings play back down the other end of the field. It is slowly becoming evident that this match is heading towards a stalemate, with neither team able to mount up any big chances at goal. Hovland picks out Sadiq with a well-timed pass downfield, but despite outpacing the Örebro defenders, Esklinen stands firm at his edge of the 6-yard box and gathers up the dangerous ball with ease. This match has dwindled into a boring contest as both teams appear too weary to fight any harder for victory. The action is restarting after the break, and Esklinen has just launched a ball forward. It lands in the path of Jake Larsson, who runs with it towards the opponent's half. He passes it to David Seeger, who takes control of it near the edge of the box. He helps get the ball out to Bjorndal, who drives into the area and finds Barsum on his left side with a beautiful backheel pass. But BK Häcken keeper Abrahamsson dives to his left side and clears the ball away for a corner kick. After some great passes from both teams, Rygaard Jensen closes off on Kevin Walker from behind with a tight tackle that looks harsh but earns only an indirect free kick for Örebro. Not far from there is Victor Backman, whose speed and agility in midfield has caught everyone's attention today. He just thwarted an attempt at goal by BK Häcken in his own half by sprinting back in an impressive display of defensive awareness and energy. "59 minutes in, Örebro on the offensive. Their forward Erik Bjorndal receives a long pass on the left wing, but his strike sails wide of the goal post. BK Häcken respond with a quick counter-attack, but the shot is blocked by Samuel Dahl. The fans rise to their feet as the players battle for control in midfield, both teams pushing hard for an opening. Bjorndal sends another through ball towards Jake Larsson, but it is intercepted by Oscar Udners before it can reach its target. The crowd gasp in amazement as it's anyone's game. Both teams are fighting tooth and nail for possession, neither giving an inch on the pitch. The second half is underway. Örebro's David Seeger with a confident run towards the BK Häcken goal, and defender Christopher Hansen quickly disrupts his effort. The ball deflects dangerously close to the goal, but much to the relief of the goalkeeper, it finds its way out of bounds. Blizzard-like conditions have set in here at the stadium, with snow falling heavily and gusts of wind blowing each team off balance. Suddenly, it's a break for BK Häcken as Mikkel Rygaard Jensen races forward and looks for an opening in Örebro's defense. He sends a pass to Blair Turgott off his left, who turns for a shot, but defender Daniel Bjornquist quickly snuffs out the opportunity with a good defensive move from behind. Back and forth they go, both sides narrowly missing good chances as the clock ticks away. 60 minutes on the clock and still scoreless, with 2-0 in favor of Örebro. It's been an intense second half, with Örebro creating several chances but failing to take advantage of them. In the last couple of minutes, the action has really heated up. Bjorndal steals the ball from Häcken, finds Larsson, who launches an acrobatic shot that sees Abramson dive and make a great save. The crowd goes wild, cheering on their team. Every pass and move was met with passionate cheers and chants. A real show of support for the players on each side. The crowd erupts as Erik Bjorndal brilliantly sends a pass to Kevin Walker. The midfielder moves quickly, taking off with the ball towards the goal. He makes a run to the box, outpacing his opponent and firing a powerful shot. But Peter Abramson is up to the task, leaping in the air and making an incredible save. It looks like this match will remain goalless as we approach the 63rd minute. The ball is back in the play, as Örebro puts on the pressure, with David Seeger and Kevin Walker on the break. Seeger looks for a pass from Victor Backman, but it's blocked by BK Häcken's Christopher Hansen. Great defensive effort. The crowd goes wild as Örebro continues to build momentum. Elias Varsum takes the ball and makes a run down the right side. He sends a cross into Jake Larsson, but Larsson takes a heavy touch and overhits it downfield. Abramson in goal for Häcken is able to make the catch before any harm can be done. Fans breathe a sigh of relief. Speaking of relief, I have to share this one. What did Blair Turgott say when he saw his new haircut? It doesn't look good, Tottenham Tur Ge Ton. The teams are in the thick of the game. As the ball is about to be released backwards from BK Häcken into their own half, David Seeger's anticipation is spot on as he moves forward quickly and intercepts the ball. He goes past one defender and then another, threading his way into Häcken's half. Seeger evades two players with a neat pirouette before offloading to Kevin Walker, who had a supporting run towards the byline. However, an impressive tackle by Ivan Hovland manages to take back control of the ball for BK Häcken, preventing them from conceding yet another goal. As play resumes, we see that Oscar Udnes has grown increasingly confident and is feeling more comfortable on the ball. He plays with his smart movement as he pushes up from midfield, gathering possession from a teammate deep in Örebro's half and runs at blistering speed past one opponent after another. His temperament and composure manages to keep possession for his team, but Udnes' surge is ended due to a tactical foul by Victor Backman, who had followed him throughout his path. That smart defensive move earns Örebro a free kick. Both teams have really stepped up their performance since the start of this second half. The home side Örebro have the possession and look to have regained their confidence after falling 2 goals behind. Eliasson has the ball at his feet and dances past 2 defenders, but his pass out wide to Jake Larsson fails to find its intended target and is intercepted by Häcken's defender Ivan Hovland. The Örebro fans voice their disapproval with a chorus of groans emanating from the stands. Häcken break upfield quickly with Ibrahim Sadiq leading the charge. As he approaches the penalty area, he goes for goal, unleashing a low shot that looks destined for the bottom corner, but William Eskelinen produces an incredible save with a lightning-fast reaction. The crowd erupts in cheers and applause, recognizing Eskelinen's athletic display of agility. The ball is now in play with Häcken, who are quickly passing between Totland and Udnes. Totland drives forward, but he's stopped by a hard tackle from Jerome Walker, who shows no mercy. The crowd gasp at the ferocity of the challenge. But Walker is okay and gets back to his feet immediately. With quick action from Varsum, Örebro have possession once again and David Seeger leads a counter-attack. He plays a long ball for Jake Larsson, but it's too strong and goes out for a throw-in. The Crow cheers as Hansen takes the throw-in into BK Häcken's defense, but Hansen's pass is intercepted by Bjorndal before it reaches any of his teammates. The crowd erupts as Bjorndal fools them all with an incredible bit of skill. A joke about Eric Bjorndal: QY was Bjorndal running around the soccer pitch? He was trying to match his speed with Seeger's passes. It's minute 67 and Örebro are getting set to make their way into the attack. They have been pushing forward since the second half began. William Esklinen is standing strong at the back for them, controlling the midfield with Elias Barsoon and Victor Backman. Forward Jake Larsson flicks a pass to David Seeger, who takes a shot from outside the box, but it goes just wide of the goal. The crowd roars in excitement. Meanwhile, on the other side, BK Häcken are having trouble maintaining their position in defense. Even Hovland is struggling to keep up with Kevin Walker's pace, who is racing down the right flank. Thomas Totland manages to keep his composure and gets an amazing tackle in to disrupt Örebro's attack. The atmosphere is intense at Örebro's Korpen Arena, a magnificent stadium that has been home to many legendary soccer games over its long history. The stadium stands tall over Lake Stomne and boasts 2 tiers of stands packed full of passionate supporters, each decked out in team colors wearing their favorite player's name on their backs. After a few brief subbing in the game, Örebro is back on their feet and looking to seize momentum. They make a fast break down the pitch, as Jake Larsson fires a cross into the center of the box and Eric Bjorndal puts it into an acrobatics effort. The crowd erupts, but the shot sails just wide of Häcken's goal. As the action starts to heat up, Häcken's Oscar Udnes unleashes a powerful shot from 20 yards out. Esklinen dives to his right to make an incredible save, and the fans show their appreciation with deafening applause. The action continues back and forth, as both teams battle hard in search of a goal, but neither side is able to take advantage as time runs out. After 2 intense halves of soccer, Örebro and BK Häcken leave the pitch with a scoreless draw and a point each from today's match. The players are gearing up for the last 20 minutes, and both teams are pushing to score. BK Häcken is taking a majority of the possession and is trying their best to close the gap. Suddenly, Örebro's Samuel Dahl takes a hard tackle from Thomas Totland and looks injured as he remains hunched over on the ground. David Seeger runs to him immediately and a medical team is called in to assess his condition. The referee stops play as the medical staff helps attend to Dahl, who looks like he won't be able to continue playing for now. The play is heating up as both teams make their last dashes of offense against one another. Örebro's David Seeger illustrates this with a powerful run on the right side of the pitch, weaving in and out of defenders. He passes to Estonian midfielder Victor Backman, who then launches the ball into the box. Bjorndal almost shoots, but he withdraws his kick at the last second. BK Häcken goalkeeper Abramson makes an incredible save, leaping away from his line in order to gather up the ball in his hands. The crowd roars at this amazing show of athleticism. Backman is applauded as he walks away from the box, raising a fist in celebration for almost scoring a goal for Örebro. Örebro is in possession of the ball now as they make a fast counter-attack. Eric Bjorndal is on the attack, carving his way through the defense with a great run. He takes a shot, but it goes just wide of the goal. The referee signals for a corner kick for Örebro and play continues. The referee is blowing for fouls left and right, needing to regain control of this match as things are heating up in midfield. Samuel Dahl goes in hard and makes contact with his opponent, but surprisingly Therese no whistle from the ref. He's been inconsistent here and it's clear that he needs to step up if he wants to remain in control of this match. The game is entering the final stretch, and tension is mounting on the pitch. Both sides are giving it their all in search of the winning goal which could decide this game. Örebro's David Seeger looks to have something up his sleeve, as he takes up possession deep in his own half and drives forward through a crowded midfield. He neatly orchestrates a 1-2 with Kevin Walker, evading BK Häcken's defenders and taking aim at the goal. Seeger looks poised to score, but in a heroic defensive move, BK Häcken's Johan Hammer slides across the turf to make an incredible tackle, denying Seeger a clear shot on goal. The crowd erupts in applause for the brave effort from Hammer. The referee gets the game going again and Örebro take up possession. Victor Backman drives forward and shows some skill before passing to Erik Bjorndal. He is closed down quickly by two defenders, leaving him no option but to pass it back. The BK Häcken midfielders are successful in disrupting the flow of play, slowing the game down significantly. David Seeger tries a long ball, but it is blocked by Johan Hammer and bounces out for a goal kick. Peter Abramson collects the ball and fires it back into play, but no one takes advantage of the chance and play grinds to a halt near both goal boxes. Neither team manages to capitalize on their chances and time is quickly fading away for Örebro with the score still sitting at 2-0 BK Häcken. The Örebro starting lineup just won the ball from BK Häcken. They look to be initiating a counterattack. Midfielder Victor Backman is playing the accurate pass to forward Erik Bjorndal, receiving it in stride just inside the opposition's half. Erik is weaving his way through BK Häcken's defense, leaving defenders in his wake. The crowd erupts as he makes his way towards the goal and has a more than promising shot that evens the game up. Peter Abramson, goalkeeper for BK Häcken, bracing himself for impact, dives successfully and blocks the shot on goal. He scrambles back onto his feet amidst cheers from his team and jeers from the opposing fans. The pitch is vibrant with action as both teams are driven by adrenaline and no end in sight. Both teams are putting up an incredible fight with Örebro pressing forward relentlessly while BK Häcken are using clever defensive tactics to keep their opponents away from the net. It's a breathless match full of excitement and anticipation as both teams vie for superiority on the pitch. The players are stepping up to show their skills and determination in an intense matchup that is a joy to watch for every soccer enthusiast. The score remains 2-0. Can Örebro break through and find the equalizer, or will BK Häcken hold on to their lead? Stay tuned, folks. The action heats up on the pitch as Örebro midfielder Victor Backman advances steadily forward, skillfully coolly navigating between the BK Häcken defenders. He keeps possession, running into space and sending an early cross with perfect accuracy to Örebro forward Erik Bjorndal. Bjorndal shows off his attacking prowess, showing off agility and flair as he drops his shoulder to slip past his opponents, but his effort is cut short as Abramson gets there first with a brilliant save. What a show of athleticism from the two players. They've raised the tempo on the pitch. The crowd is on the edge of their seats as Örebro puts forth a series of aggressive offensive plays. Both teams are looking for an opening to score, but defense is proving to be too strong for either team to penetrate. David Seeger breaks away from several defenders and has a clear shot from inside the box, but Peter Abramson dives across the goal line and catches the ball just in time. The stands roar with excitement as Samuel Dahl makes a quick tackle against Blair Turgott just before he can make it past midfield. Victor Backman then finds an opening and threads a perfect pass to Kevin Walker, who takes the ball all the way upfield. Walker spins and looks for an opportunity to score, but BK Häcken's Even Hovland blocks any chance of the goal with a masterful slide tackle. But Örebro is relentless in their pursuit of points, and this game looks like it's intensifying with each passing minute. The Örebro defense is playing strong, with Samuel Dahl making a crunching tackle at the edge of the box to deny Mikkel Rygaard Jensen as he threatened to burst through on goal. The resulting corner is cleared away by Victor Backman before it can find its target in the box. The shift in energy seems to breathe fresh life into Örebro as they break with Elias Barsoon emerging with possession. He dodges two challengers before laying off the ball to Erik Bjorndal, who opens up a shooting opportunity for himself and lets off a thunderous strike from 30 yards out that flies just wide of Abrahamsson's goal. A sublime effort from Barsoon, who continues to shine today. The crowd roars as Örebro's forward, Erik Bjorndal, puts the ball into a perfect cross towards his teammate Jake Larsson. He storms toward the ball, chesting it down beautifully and fires a volley straight towards BK Häcken's goal. But their goalkeeper Peter Abramson is one step ahead and quickly parries away the shot with a game-saving block. It appears as though Örebro just can't get past this determined defense. Fun fact: Anders Abramson has only let in 2 goals this season, both of them coming from penalty shots. That's one impressive record for this Häcken keeper. The teams are now fiercely battling for possession in the middle of the pitch, and it looks like the intense match might continue on for a few more minutes yet. The whistle blows and we're back into play. Both teams have traded hard tackles as they battle for possession, but neither side has been able to find the net in this second half. Örebro's Jake Larsson drives down the left wing and sends a deep cross into the penalty area, but BK Häcken's goalkeeper, Peter Abramson, is quick off his line to punch it away. Now Ibrahim Sadiq for BK Häcken looks for run-in behind the defense, but Niciele's Bergmark is calmly on his tail and manages to make a timely interception. The stadium air is heating up with excitement as both sides battle to break the deadlock. We can feel the tension in the air. Outside the stadium, a light rain continues to shower over Gothenburg as the game drags on. The score remains 0-3 with just 1 minute left of play. Can either side snatch a late goal? Let's wait and see. The whistle has blown, signaling the start of the last 10 minutes in this match between Örebro and BK Häcken. The crowd is intensely engaged, screaming to spur their favorite team on to victory. Mikkel Rygaard Jensen receives the ball from Simon Gustafsson and quickly passes it over to Ibrahim Sadiq up on the offensive line, who is just barely stopped by a great defensive tackle from Daniel Bjornquist. Sadiq holds onto the ball and rockets it far upfield to Blair Turgott. Turgott accelerates beyond his defenders and approaches William Esklinen in goal for Örebro. Esklinen expertly anticipates Turgott's shot, blocking it with a brilliant save. Everyone in the stadium is jumping out of their seats as they cheer in admiration of Esklinen's quick reflexes. Nestling says no more as he kicks the ball away from danger. Örebro is pressing hard now, attempting to make something happen in these final minutes. Jake Larsson gets the ball on the right and quickly passes off to Erik Bjorndal, who receives the ball but with no space to move he's forced to pass back. The home crowd is on board and loudly chanting for their players as they go in search of a goal. Victor Backman looks up and whips in a cross from deep, but it's headed away by Christopher Hansen of Häcken. He redirects it upfield where Blair Turgott makes an explosive run forward. He takes one touch, then flicks it over to Ibrahim Sadiq, who goes for goal. But William Esklinen is there for Örebro and dives bravely to save the shot. The crowd roars with approval at his effort. The game continues and now it's Örebro fighting for a comeback. Jake Larsson has been working tirelessly this half and orchestrating Örebro's attacks with precision. Larsson dribbles his way past the defender and plays it off to Victor Backman in space. Backman takes a shot, but it goes wide. Häcken players hurry to intercept the ball and the chance is gone. It's been an intense match so far and there is only 8 minutes left to play. The scoreboard remains 3-0 in BK Häcken's favor. With a few minutes left, Örebro striker Jake Larsson is making his mark on the game by challenging for every ball, making dangerous runs at the BK Häcken defense. In a well-timed burst of speed and agility, Larsson drives into the penalty area, leaving 3 defenders in his wake. He stares at Peter Abramson in goal and hammers the ball towards him. Abramson stands tall and emphatically makes a great save with his trailing leg to deny Larsson a goal. The crowd is on their feet, cheering loudly in appreciation of the terrific effort from both sides. As play resumes, midfielder Victor Backman shows off his incredible vision by threading a perfect pass between 2 defenders for forward Erik Bjorndal to latch onto. Bjorndal takes one touch to settle himself and then unleashes a powerful drive towards goal, but it sails narrowly wide of the post. What a near miss. With time running out, it looks like it won't be enough for Örebro to get back into this game, despite some individual brilliance from their players. The crowd give a huge roar as the whistle sounds and we enter the 84th minute of the match. William Esklinen grabs a loose ball right outside of the Örebro box and launches it up the field. It finds David Seeger on left wing, who quickly takes off with it, but is clumsily brought down by Thomas Totland. The home fans of Örebro are in full voice, urging their team forward. Backman takes charge of the free kick. His delivery is towering towards goal, but it's strayly caught by goalkeeper Peter Abramson. Both teams have had great chances, but no goals have been scored yet. Applause rings through the stands as we enter the later stages of this exciting match. Örebro's David Seeger makes a brilliant break forward and plays a pinpoint pass to Jake Larsson, who takes it in his stride, but he can't get his shot off as Christopher Hansen with an incredible saving tackle. Now it's all hands on deck for BK Häcken, who are investing heavily in their defensive effort here in the second half. Sadiq, who normally plays as a midfielder, is doing a superb job from his current position at the forward. He has shown great energy and determination throughout the match. The tiresome journey of running up and down the pitch is taking its toll on him though, as it looks like he's struggling to catch his breath now. The ball is spun into play, and Häcken midfielder Oscar Udnes makes a smart pass up the pitch. He finds Blair Turgott in the Örebro defense, who quickly turns and charges forward, leaving defenders in his wake. Turgott then makes a run along the baseline, taking on 3 challenges and dodging them with ease. The Örebro fans go wild as he takes a shot from outside the box, but it's just wide. Meanwhile, both teams continue to press for a goal, with BK Häcken looking to reduce their deficit and try to get back on terms with Örebro. In midfield, where battle has ensued all night long, Victor Backman of Örebro fights hard once more and manages to win back possession. The intensity of the game is rising as time ticks away in this exciting contest, with both teams searching for an elusive goal that could decide the result of this showdown. The ball is in play and it's Örebro who have control of it. With only a few minutes left to go, they're looking to maintain their solid 3-0 lead. Jake Larsson moves up in support, as Elias Barsum plays a strong pass forward to David Seeger. The crowd make an audible gasp as Seeger strikes the ball powerfully towards the far post, but unfortunately his effort drifts wide of the mark. That brings a relief to the travelling BK Häcken fans, who have been silenced since Örebro took the lead in the beginning of the second half. Both teams are pushing hard and making constant challenges in pursuit of that elusive goal. Meanwhile, there is some scuffles on the sidelines as tensions run high on and off the pitch. Örebro is having difficulties breaking down Häcken's defensive line as they keep them in their own half. Goalkeeper William Esklinen is having a stellar game and pulls off a great save at the 88th minute, denying Häcken a goal. Praise pours in for the keeper, who made an heroic effort to keep the clean sheet intact. But it's not just the saves that are worth noting. William Esklinen has displayed great communication and leadership on the pitch, perfectly marshalling his defense and setting up attacking plays. It's little wonder that he has had such an illustrious sports career. We was just off to a great start as Erik Bjorndal makes a fantastic run towards goal, but his shot goes wide. The crowd erupts in loud cheers and show that they are engaged in the game. We're still in minute 89 on the clock, and Örebro continue to search for that all-important goal. David Seeger with a great pass to Jake Larsson, but Larsson is quickly closed down by Thomas Totland and the ball is cleared. Both sides seem determined to get something out of this game. They've been giving it absolutely everything. Esklinen claims the ball from Abramson, sends it up the pitch, and Bjornquist takes control of it. He takes a few steps up the sideline and releases a mighty cross to Seeger in the midfield. He has so much space as he brings it down and gets ready to shoot, but dinks his shot over the bar at the last second. Morrow gains control of the ball near the half-line, sends it through 2 Häcken players and up to Larsson in attack. Larsson turns quickly inside his man and threads a perfect pass into Walker's path, who takes aim for the top corner. Abramson goes for it but pushes it wide of the goal. Close call. Both teams continue their end-to-end fight for possession as 3 minutes of overtime is added on. Barsum pushes forward with gusto, releasing Turgott with a long ball over the top. Turgott lines up to shoot from range, but Esklinen bravely plunges forward and makes himself big, brilliantly blocking away what would have been a sure goal. The ball is rolling down the pitch for the 91st minute, play having stalled during a rather uneventful second half. Erik Bjorndal from Örebro is on the ball and making a run forward, but is soon closed down by Ivan Hovland from BK Häcken. He tries to keep possession long enough to find an open man in attack, but his pass attempt is intercepted by Christopher Hansen and cleared away for a throw-in. As Örebro take the throw-in, you can hear a hearty chuckle from Victor Backman as he prepares to receive it. Always want to bring a little levity to the game, even in this close match. The extra time starts and the players are fired up either to score or to prevent their opponents from scoring. Örebro midfielder Samuel Dahl is driving the play from midfield, trying to make a breakthrough for his team. He delivers a pinpoint crossfield pass directly into the path of winger Jake Larsson, who battles his way into space near the penalty area. He attempts to chip the ball over Häcken's goalkeeper Abramson, but it sails just over the bar. In the other box, Blair Turgott of Häcken tries to take on 3 defenders but fails as they are well organized. However, it's worth noting that there was some uproar in the stands after Turgott displayed some fancy footwork and quickly sent 2 defending players in the wrong direction. The crowd was obviously pleased with his skillful play. The teams are playing fiercely in the extra time battle, pushing each other and trying to make something happen. Örebro is on a counter-attack right now, Elias Barsum with the ball, and he tries to squeeze through the Häcken defense but they hold strong. Dribbling past 2 players now, and nearly loses it. Oh, but miraculously he regains possession, passes it out wide to David Seeger who takes a shot at the goal but Abramson dives in front of it and denies the attempt. Now up on the other end as Blair Turgott takes aim at Örebro's goal, just barely wide of the mark. That stadium looks impressive tonight, modern architecture throughout with towering stands that can sometimes seem intimidating if you're playing away from home. The fan energy is palpable too in this extra time battle, cheers from both sides reverberating through the stands as each team desperately tries to break the 3-0 stalemate. The teams have come back out for the second half of extra time. Örebro is playing aggressively, trying to close up the gap in the scoreline, but BK Häcken's defense is solid. The crowd is on their feet, singing and chanting along with every drive towards goal. William Esplinen reads the play well and takes a commanding position in front of the net, blocking a shot by Blair Turgott at the last moment and keeping Örebro in with a chance. David Seeger makes an impressive run upfield and sends a pass to Jake Larsson who takes a shot on goal, but Peter Abramson parries it away with ease. Ibrahim Sadiq finds himself in some space at the edge of the box, but his strike fails to break through as Nezuru Moro displays some tenacious defending to force him into a rushed shot, and it's over. A commendable match by both teams, played with great sportsmanship and skill. The crowd here has been so lively all game long, applauding their respective clubs on every fantastic play made tonight. The players from both teams continue to put in their all, determined to try and score a goal in extra time. Örebro's Jake Larsson is playing with great determination and intensity, always looking for scoring opportunities and finding them even when it seems impossible. He's already earned the admiration of the crowd here at the stadium today. And on the other side of the pitch, BK Häcken's Ibrahim Sadiq looks full of energy too as he takes on defenders with great agility. He might be small but his talent is undeniable. It looks like neither player has been able to make a breakthrough yet, but they'll keep trying until their last breath. It's been a hard-fought match for both Örebro and BK Häcken, with both sides pushing for that extra goal. The last few minutes have seen a flurry of activity from BK Häcken, with Blair Turgott desperately trying to put the ball into the back of the net but coming up short every time. Oscar Udner's impressive vision has been a driving force for BK Häcken throughout the match, seeing seemingly impossible passes get through even the tightest of defenses. Meanwhile, Erik Bjorndal has exhibited some brilliant defensive play as he looks like an ever-present wall in front of William Eskelinen's goal. Neither side is backing down, but with no additional goals in extra time it looks like Örebro will finish this game winning 3-0. What a nail-biting match this has been. Both teams have been giving it their all, and now, as the game heads into extra time, there remains an unanswered question hanging in the air: who will come out on top? We're still seeing the same dead-eye defense from BK Häcken, with Thomas Totland, Johan Hammer, Ivan Hovland and Christopher Hansen keeping Örebro at bay. Oscar Udnes, Samuel Gustafsson, Mikkel Rygaard Jensen and Simon Gustafsson making sure every pass is read. Meanwhile, Blair Turgott and Ibrahim Sadiq testing the limits of William Esplinen for Örebro, Samuel Dahl, Daniel Bjornquist, Nezuru Moro and Niklas Bergmark doing their best to stay steady in defense. The ball is going end-to-end at dizzying speed across the pitch. Elias Barsum, Victor Backman and David Seeger tearing up their side of the midline, with Kevin Walker not too far behind in backing them up but just out of reach for the opposing defenders. Jake Larsson and Erik Bjorndal working tirelessly up front but still having no luck getting past Peter Abramson between the posts for BK Häcken. The grass on the pitch looks well groomed despite the constant foot traffic. It's made sure to reach no uneven bumps as players fight for possession of the ball yet again. The Örebro and BK Häcken players are all on their feet, pushing for a goal in the final minutes of extra time. Backman and Walker stand at midfield, ready to attack when the opportunity arises. The pace of the game has increased from one side to the other as tension levels rise. Esplinen looks for his defense to close any possible gaps in their line, as Morrow and Bergmark interlock with each other in a powerful defensive stance. Abramson stands tall with an eagle eye towards any advancing Örebro players, ready to dive at a moment's notice. Turgut and Sadiq have been relentless in attack, moving the ball up the pitch quickly and efficiently, trying to create chances despite lacking many in this match. They've shown great intensity throughout, testing the defense through short passing combinations and long balls. The pitch looks weary after a long game between two well-matched sides. Both teams have showcased great physical ability, but neither have managed to take control of the match yet. It looks like we'll be heading into penalties shortly. The two teams are battling as the seconds on the clock tick away. There's no stopping these players. They continue to move fast and keep their heads in the game. Örebro's forward Erik Bjorndal sets up a great chance, but it's stopped by Peter Abramson in goal, who really makes a great stop. Still no goals in this intense match, but Örebro midfielder Victor Backman is continuing to be a rock for his team in this game. His tireless ball-winning ability is on show yet again, and he's keeping the team ticking along. A long ball is played into the box and both Elias Barsum and Ibrahim Sadiq go in for a header. Barsum wins it, but his header is just out of reach of the goal, sailing inches high over the bar. Both sides are on the edge of their seats, desperate for a goal, but it's not coming up yet as all their attempts tailed off into nothing. The only thing that keeps this game from reaching a dead end is the incredible display of athleticism from Victor Backman, who had been making some impressive runs in midfield to keep the game alive and engage with his teammates. The Örebro goalkeeper William Esplinen fends off another close attack by BK Häcken as they desperately search for a goal. It's now been over 85 minutes since either team have found the back of the net, and the score still remains stubbornly at 3-0 under a tense atmosphere of anticipation. All eyes on Örebro's attacking midfielder Erik Bjorndal, who has been putting in an outstanding performance. His agility and determination allowed him to make several successful key passes as well as sending out several timely tackles, captivating the attention of all those watching to see what he'll pull off next. The whistle blows, signaling the start of the second half of extra time. Both teams have their sights set on taking home a win here, but so far no team has been able to claim it. The pitch is illuminated by stadium lights as both teams push forward in search of a goal. Örebro tries to advance the ball down the pitch with a build-up play from their defense, but BK Häcken is there to intercept, bringing the ball back upfield towards their side. They quickly transition the ball off to Ibrahim Sadiq, and he's ready for a run at the back line of Örebro defenders. He rhythmically probes for an opening but eventually plays it smartly wide to Blair Turgut and continues his run, looking for an option further downfield. Opportunity arises as Turgut plays a clever through pass on the ground into Sadiq's path. He confidently takes his first touch before playing a return pass and bringing his teammates into play. Örebro jumps into action, crowding out and halting BK Häcken's build-up efforts in their tracks before they can capitalize on their chance in front of goal. The ball eventually finds its way out of bounds as the players regroup in anticipation for the next set-piece delivery into play by BK Häcken up near mid-pitch. Both teams remain focused throughout as they try to break through with more promising opportunities at goal before this match comes to an end here tonight, with no goals being scored on either side. 3-0 remains the score as we finish extra time. The game is heating up as both teams are pushing hard to get the all-important goal. Bonus minutes have already ticked by, and the arena is starting to buzz with excitement. Örebro has done well in defense and midfield, but BK Häcken is pressing hard to burst through the bottleneck. Both teams have had their chances, but so far neither team has been able to take advantage of them. The pitch is overrun with activity. Örebro takes a corner kick and then launches it into the penalty area, where BK Häcken scramble for control of the ball. Abramson dives out of goal, leaving an open net for Rasmus Holmberg to put his shot through, but somehow it goes over the crossbar. Robson coming down quick on the left side. He's looking to make a diagonal run, but he gets cut off by Bjornquist, who outmaneuvers him and regains control of the ball. Players continue exchanging passes on both sides, trying valiantly to break through sturdy defensive lines. Both teams are determined, pressing forward towards possible goals that just keep eluding them as time quickly slips away in this electrifying match. The crowd is electrified as the teams take to the field for extra time in this heated match between Örebro and BK Häcken. The players appear determined to break the deadlock, though both teams are exhibiting signs of exhaustion. Örebro desperately need a goal if they intend to get back into the game, and they start off the half with a flurry of attacks. Kicking off the action, David Seeger takes a shot from outside the box, but it sails just inches over Peter Abrahamsson's crossbar. The crowd gasps at a near miss. With that, BK Häcken gets possession as Ibrahim Sadiq surges forward with the ball. He sends it ahead to Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, who dribbles past two defenders in an attempt at creating an opening. But Eliasson swoops in and intervenes, snatching away possession before Häcken can do any damage. The match has now shifted to a rugged center on the pitch as both teams fight for control of ball. Time stands still as each team attempts to break out of this tense stalemate, both putting up great defensive efforts holding on to whatever inch they gain in this battle over possession. The spectators are completely captivated by this eventful match taking place at Örebro Arena, an impressive triangular building standing tall amidst green meadows and peaceful farmland. Encircling three sides of the pitch is an elevated series of outdoor seating stretching far behind each goal back out towards lush forests that line either side of its design, giving every fan a perfect view of all their favorite players on the field. The intensity builds as Elias Barsoum releases another powerful strike towards Abrahamsson's goal mouth, but it's saved confidently by him. Good save from the towering keeper who maintains his cool composure against an aggressive attack from Örebro. Soon after play resumes under his feet, Elijah fires up his team with a few encouraging words and motions, sending them charging forward with renewed purpose. It looks like they just might pull off a win yet before this thrilling game comes to an end. The action is heating up as both teams fight for the chance to take and control possession of the ball. The never-ending back and forth between both sides is leading to some intense challenges. Right now, we see Carlson from Örebro diving for the loose ball and sending it just wide of the goal. The crowd cheers, hoping this pressure will eventually lead to a breakthrough. Abrahamsson in goal scrambles to save the chance, but he is too late. For Häcken, Gustafsson is making a great attempt at cutting into the Örebro defense but dare staying strong. Another attempt springs forward as Ibrahim Sadiq charges forward with the ball downfield, but he loses grip of control just before reaching the goal line. As we enter into extra time, both teams are feeling increasingly desperate to score a goal. The crowd reacts with every close call, but their hopes are diminishing as neither side has been able to capitalize on their chances. Here at Örebro Arena, fans have been treated to a spectacular architectural landscape, blue and yellow seats with modern white walls encircling the pitch and several striking video screens suspended from above showing replays from all angles. Now it looks like Örebro's last chance for victory comes down to this final push for victory. The second half of the game is winding down and both teams are doing their best to try and score with no luck so far. Every few minutes, the teams launch an attack in an attempt to break the stalemate, but so far they have been valiantly blocked. Each side has had its moments throughout this game but just can't find a way to get goals on the race for the title. From Örebro's side there is a chorus of "Come on boys," reverberating from the crowds in support of their players as they battle hard. On the field, Elias Barsoum seems undaunted by his opponent's advanced techniques and is determined to keep pressing forward, continuing to provide key contributions to his team's offensive efforts. We could be in for extra time here if neither can manage to break the deadlock. We are in the final minutes of extra time now and the atmosphere is electric. Örebro's goalkeeper William Esklinen has been really impressive with some incredible saves, keeping his team in the game. BK Häcken have been relentless in their attack though, with Blair Turgott surely deserving the title of man of the match for his tireless efforts. The match has come to an end without any more goals scored, and this means that BK Häcken have beaten Örebro 3-0. An interesting anecdote about one of the players is about Elias Barsoum from Örebro. Known for being one of the most dedicated players on the Örebro team, he is usually known to stay behind after training to practice free kicks until he perfects them. With enough practice, it's only a matter of time before he scores the defining goal. The referee blows the whistle to start the second half of extra time and both teams come out of their halftime talks energized and ready. The forward line for Örebro, Larsson and Bjorndal, start the match with an intensity that drives the team forward. David Seeger sees this energy and decides to direct a long ball towards Erik Bjorndal in an attempt to break through Häcken's defense. The pass falls just inches short of its mark as Turgott makes a crucial last-second interception. Both teams remain largely competitive, with neither managing to slip past the deep defenders' lineup of each other. fans in the stadium hold their breath as BK Häcken's Toby Totland storms down the left flank with a slick dribble move but is ultimately thwarted by Kevin Walker of Örebro, who manages to steal possession with perfectly timed sliding tackles. Walker switches gears and takes on multiple BK Häcken defenders in succession before being brought down by Even Hovland. This illustrates how Walker's quickness can create space in tight situations, an invaluable asset to any team. The final whistle has gone at Örebro SK's home ground, and with a win, the team have risen victoriously from the pitch. Despite its young age, this season's squad can be considered something of a miracle on grass, from manager to every player that have donned the kit, culminating in an incredibly dogged performance that saw them see off BK Häcken. As enormous accomplishment for Örebro SK, they now progress further along the Svenska Cupen. With aspirations of crowning themselves champions in the competition and really make some history, no doubt they will be more than ready to overcome the increasing level of opponents that come their way. This is going to be a thrilling journey and one that Örebro SK will relish. Congratulations. The final whistle has gone at Örebro SK's home ground, and with a win, the team have risen victoriously from the pitch. Despite its young age, this season's squad can be considered something of a miracle on grass, from manager to every player that have donned the kit, culminating in an incredibly dogged performance that saw them see off BK Häcken. As enormous accomplishment for Örebro SK, they now progress further along the Svenska Cupen. With aspirations of crowning themselves champions in the competition and really make some history, no doubt they will be more than ready to overcome the increasing level of opponents that come their way. This is going to be a thrilling journey and one that Örebro SK will relish. Congratulations. The whistle blows and we're off. Both teams scramble to gain a foothold in the midfield, Örebro's David Seeger making a bold attempt to take the ball towards Malmö's defense. The Swedes answer back with a swift counterattack, sending a long ball down the pitch for Martin Olsson to tackle. He flicks it up the field towards Oskar Lewicki, who receives the ball with plenty of space. He looks up towards goal, but his shot is blocked by an impressive save from Esklinen. A tense battle ensues in the ensuing moments as both Örebro and Malmö battle for control in midfield. The game is off to a dramatic start. Both teams looking determined and ambitious in the opening minutes, Örebro first bottling up the center of the pitch to deny access to Malmö's midfield while still exhibiting enough attacking intent to potentially create a scoring chance. Malmö's Thelin and Reeks immediately taking advantage of the space available on the wings, but their long balls fall short, William Esklinen with an assured catch. However, Malmö quickly winning back possession. P dashing past Samuel Dahl and exchanging passes with Nanasi before his shot is blocked by Bjornquist. Back to Esklinen now as Lindgren takes aim from 25 yards out. It's heading straight for the corner of the net, but a brilliant one-handed save brings us back level again. Bjorndal now weaving some magic down the left-hand side. Feinting and faking his way into enemy territory, he slips past 3 Malmö defenders, lets rip with a drive, but his weak effort is quickly dealt with by Darlene between the sticks. The intensity levels are soaring at Advo Catherman Arena, both teams playing with real purpose in search of that elusive opening goal. Plenty of huffing and puffing from Örebro as they press forward in numbers, while Morrow and Bergmark marshalling their troops well at the back. We are approaching the end of this first half with neither team able to properly seize control. Thus far it's been an enthralling end-to-end contest without much reward for either side. The whistle blows, and it's kick-off time. The ball is sent hurtling down the pitch towards Naziru Morrow of Örebro, who, with a nifty slide tackle, intercepts the ball from the challenger from Malmö. Morrow quickly passes the ball to Victor Backman and he sprints toward the penalty area. Backman sends it over to Jake Larsson, who is already on the verge of breaking into the penalty box when suddenly Russell Nielsen of Malmö steals the ball away. Nielsen quickly sends it downfield in an attempt to reach midfielder Sergio P, but David Seeger manages to close him down before he can do any more damage. The sun is beaming down on our players as they fight for possession over a hard-fought ball. Every now and then clouds pass by, causing a brief moment of relief from the heat of the intense competition. However, despite all their efforts, there still has yet to be any goal scored, but excitement continues to build on this beautiful summer day. The ball is kicked forward by Victor Backman of Örebro, and Eric Bjorndal, on the offense, runs alongside him. He fakes to the left of defender Niklas Moisander of Malmö and uses his pace to run past him down the right flank. Malmö's Sergio P comes too late in trying to stop Bjorndal, and the crowd roars in excitement at the audacious skill on display. Now controlled by Bjorndal, he looks up and spots a teammate making a run towards goal. He delivers an inch-perfect pass that finds Elias Barsum rushing forward and into a dangerous attacking position. What fantastic vision and athleticism by Eric Bjorndal. The whistle is blown and we're underway. The teams seem almost neck and neck in their willingness to claim the ball, but it's Örebro who managed to grab hold of it first. They pass it up the pitch to Jake Larsson, who darts forward on the wing. He sends a sharp cross into the penalty box, but Lasse Nielsen from Malmö jumps up and grabs it before Eric Bjorndal can get a foot on it. He attempts to start a counterattack, but Victor Backman from Örebro is in hot pursuit. Backman slides in with a crunching tackle and wins back possession for his team. The crowd erupts with boos and cheers, creating an electric atmosphere here at the stadium. No team has been able to break the deadlock yet, so it'll be interesting to see who plays hero this time around. Malmö launches an attack as Anders Christiansen curls a brilliant cross towards Isaac Thelin. Taking advantage of his tall frame, Thelin heads the ball towards the goal, but it is met by a courageous save by William Esklinen. Örebro regains possession, but Kevin Walker's pass to David Seeger is off target, much to the frustration of the Örebro crowd. Walker visibly shows his anger and kicks the ground in disappointment. He'll need to calm down if he wants to help replicate Örebro's last season's success. It's a relatively quiet start to the game, both teams probing each other with measured passes. Malmö's Anders Christiansen takes an ambitious shot from outside the box, but it flies over the bar. We're still yet to see either side commit to a serious attacking threat. Esklinen in the Örebro goal is forced into action as Thelin and Rix work a swift 1-2 around the defense. Thelin is completely unmarked and has ample time to pick out his shot, coolly slotting it into the back of the net. A breakthrough for Malmo in spectacular fashion. What a fantastic team move. The crowd rise to their feet as another training ground routine pays off for them, while Thelin is congratulated by his teammates following that well-taken goal. It's a close battle at the start of the game, with both Örebro and Malmo looking to establish control. We see midfielder Elias Varsum with a powerful shot from the edge of the box that just soars over the crossbar of Malmo's net. The crowd erupts, with cheers and chants growing louder as the team continues to hold off Malmo's offensive pressure. The game is being played at a fast rate, and Örebro almost scored in a breakaway, but Malmo keeper Johan Dahlin is quick to react, denying them with a diving save. Both sides are fiercely contesting for possession here at Örebro Stadium, and the fans are on their feet in anticipation of an electrifying second half. The players are still feeling each other out. We're 12 minutes into the game but no real chances yet. Örebro though is pressing the advantage of home field and looking to take the first strike. As the ball moves up to Samuel Dahl on the right flanks, Victor Backman races ahead of him. He hurries down the field and passes it back to Dahl, whose pass slides past Malmo's defense, only to have it blocked by Thelin just yards from the box. The weather is just perfect for a game of bright and clear sky with hardly any clouds, mild temperatures of about 15 degrees Celsius, and a light and lovely breeze. It's a great day for some fun soccer. The ball is kicked off from the center spot by Örebro and they are putting pressure on the Malmo defense. An impressive run from Erik Bjorndal puts him in a great position to make a goal, but his attempt goes just wide. The crowd shows their appreciation with a big round of applause, chanting Bjorndal. Bjorndal. The defending from both sides is excellent, making it near impossible to score up until this point. Victor Backman has just sent the ball upfield to Jake Larsson, who cuts inside and shapes up for a shot. He takes a powerful strike towards goal, but Johan Dahlin calmly catches it. The roar of the crowd intensifies as they realize how close this game is going to be. Malmo strikes back quickly with Sven Reitz playing an excellent through pass inside the box, but Naziru Moro dives in and puts an end to that attack. It's minute 16 at the Ben Arena, where Örebro and Malmo are locked in a tight battle. Both sides have put in some strong tackles and clever interplays as they desperately look for a way through each other's defenses. Right now, Erik Bjorndal has just fired off a shot from the edge of the area, but it's blocked by Lasse Nielsen in defense. Anton Tinnerholm is then quick to pick up the loose ball, charging forward before playing a long pass out wide to Sven Reitz on the left flank. He drives with the ball towards the box, taking on two defenders at once before sending a dangerous curling cross into the center of the box. But Samuel Dahl is well positioned for Örebro, clearing away any danger before releasing Naziru Moro down the right wing. He breaks into rapid sprint as he races downfield, intent on running towards goal. It's minute 17 and Örebro have just taken a corner kick. The ball is launched long by Kevin Walker, but it's headed away by Malmo. That could have been a goal if they'd got it right. Now, Lasse Nielsen passes it to Anders Christiansen, who sprints down the pitch with the ball at his feet. He's passing it left then right and dodging the defenders. He takes an ambitious shot from outside the box, but it just soars too wide, passing narrowly to the left of William Esklinen in goal for Örebro. The crowd is alive in Malmo Stadium tonight, with fans roaring on their beloved teams as they battle it out on the pitch. The stadium is built in a steep bowl shape that offers unobstructed views of all the action, while its vibrant architecture stands out against the surroundings. You can spot flags representing both club colors fluttering in several corners of the pitch, adding to this red-hot atmosphere. Both teams have come out strong, showing a lot of ambition in the first 18 minutes. This has been an intense matchup. Örebro's defense has done well to cut off Malmo's opportunities, and the crowd can feel it as every tackle and shot is met with collective cheers. Back at midfield for Örebro, Victor Backman displays his technical skill with a sublime pass to Jake Larsson up ahead. He takes it on his chest and heads downhill towards Malmo's goal, but loses control just as he enters shooting range. The fans are on their feet as the stadium erupts with anticipation for their team's next attempt at goal scoring. Remarkably, Goalkeeper William Esklinen thwarts the attack from Malmö's mighty forward Sven Reeks, a spectacular save from Esklinen. The crowd roars in approval and both teams are back in neutral territory. 0-0 is still the score. The action is heating up as both teams look to break the stalemate. Oibola from Örebro breaks forward with a powerful run, driving past Martin Olsson on the left flank and carrying the ball towards the heart of the Malmö defense. But just as he looks to get into the box, he's stopped by a crunching tackle from Lasse Nielsen. The referee's whistle indicates a foul, a really good challenge by Örebro, but too aggressive for the referee. The pitch is illuminated by searchlights as fans in the stands cheer wildly, and both teams remain evenly matched with strong defensive lines on either side of the field. William Esklinen, in goal for Örebro, watches closely as crosses fly in from either flank and his defenders challenge hard in midfield to win back possession. Victor Backman raids forward towards Malmö's goal but loses his footing just at last moment as Sven Reeks tracks him all the way. It looks like it's up to Erik Bjorndal to keep this score steady, with Jake Larsson providing an option up front. The match is at a fever pitch as both teams push for the first goal, Örebro with the home advantage, and Malmö's visitors trying to seize the advantage. Both teams are displaying some good passing, with crisp passes to the wings and slicing through balls drawing out defenders. Nicholas Bergmark of Örebro is especially aggressive when it comes to pressing Malmö's midfielders, blocking a number of attempted attacks in their tracks. Just moments ago, Erik Bjorndal of Örebro got a great chance at goal, but his shot sailed wide of Johan Dahlin in goal for Malmö. It has been a tense few minutes as both sides strive for that opening goal. The crowd at Örebro are roaring in support of their side, creating an electric atmosphere in the stadium. On the pitch itself, the play is fast and frenetic as both teams move up and down the field relentlessly, trading chances and counterattacks back and forth. The intensity has been building steadily since kickoff as each team goes head-to-head in search of that precious lead. 21st minute, Örebro goalkeeper Esklinen alertly dives to the left. He catches a corner kick from Levicki, saving it from going out of bounds. There's a collective groan from the Malmö fans at the missed opportunity. 23rd minute, Malmö defender Tinnerholm made an amazing defensive maneuver to intercept a long pass attempted by Larsson. His quick reaction kept the ball away from a waiting Erik Bjorndal, who was ready to shoot it in the goal. 25th minute, the stadium is filled with cheers as P moves aggressively down the pitch, making an impressive run down the sideline to escape an opposing defender. He cleverly passes it back to Christiansen, who centers it for Reeks in front of goal, only for Bergmark to deflect it out of harm's way. The game takes place in Örebro's Ben Arena, one of Sweden's continually operating stadiums since 1913. Surrounded by lush forests and 2 levels, this open-air arena has a capacity of 17,234 seats. As you look up in awe, you see its characteristic 4-tiered roof that proudly stands tall against its idyllic backdrop. Örebro launches an attack, as Erik Bjorndal is putting pressure on Malmö's defense. Olsson is doing his best to keep Örebro at bay, but Bjorndal's trickery and pace getting the better of him. Suddenly, Erik darts past Olsson and shoots from the edge of the box. It's an inch too high, and the ball sails over the bar. The Örebro supporters in the crowd roar in disappointment. The sky is overcast, with a moderate wind blowing across the pitch. Players from both teams are slipping on sections of wet grass as they move towards their next attack. So far, it's been a tight match as both teams have been evenly matched throughout. Both goalkeepers have looked impressive in between the sticks, denying any chances of a goal thus far. The Örebro defense is working hard to block off the attempts from Malmö's forwards. Jake Larsson is making a run down the right-hand side, trying to break through the tight defense of Malmö's backline. He switches with Erik Bjorndal and attempts a shot, but it's blocked off by Niklas Moisander. Victor Backman responds by lobbing a pass for David Seeger in the midfield, who dribbles into the center and sets up Elias Barsoon for his shot, but Malmö's Lasse Nielsen tackles it away. The game has become more dynamic as both teams are fighting hard for possession. Thelen and Reeks are causing some trouble for Örebro with their speedy dribbling, but Naziru Moro does well to nip it in the bud with a sliding tackle. Malmö is now pressing higher up the pitch looking for an opportunity to take the lead. They are sending multiple crosses into the box, but Esklinen is able to anticipate them all and make dynamic saves. He shows great athleticism as he dives down low to his save at one point. Injury time has been called in this first half of play, and that ends this commentator's live report providing play-by-plays on this game between Örebro and Malmö. The score remains 0-0 going into halftime. Both teams are locked in a tense battle as they battle for possession of the ball. Örebro's Nicholas Bergmark lunges into a sliding tackle from behind to try and gain control of the ball and separate it from Malmö, but it comes at a cost. He loses control and brings down his opponent with a clumsy, unnecessary challenge, drawing an admonishment from the referee. The crowd jeers as Bergmark is shown the yellow card for reckless play. The Örebro defense is doing an outstanding job so far. Led by centre-back Nazi Rumoro's heroics, the defense has prevented Malmö from having any successful attempts at goal in the 25 minutes we've seen so far. Midfielder David Seeger just showed us why he has been featured as Player of the Week earlier this season. He flew past 3 Malmö players with a quick dribble and attempted a shot, only to be blocked by Niklas Moisander in the nick of time. The crowd is definitely enjoying this game, as the game is evenly matched between both teams. The home crowd has particularly erupted for veteran Jake Larsson, who has shown a strong desire to get something out of this game today. At 33 years old, his ability to pull off big plays for his club show us why age is nothing but a number in soccer. This game is still in its opening stages, so the teams are feeling each other out. Both Malmö and Örebro have had their share of decent chances, but no one has been able to break through just yet. Now William Esklinen for Örebro makes a crucial error, passing the ball to his defender Nazi Rumoro but misjudging the distance between them. Unfortunately for Esklinen, he snatches up the loose ball and takes off towards Örebro's goal line. Both Bjornquist and Bergmark are quick to close the gap between them and P, but it's not enough as he pulls off an amazing outside foot finish to put Malmö ahead. Despite Esklinen's great performance up until now, this error could end up costing Örebro dearly in what is shaping up to be perhaps the most thrilling match of the season. The crowd is roaring as both Malmö and Örebro fight for possession of the ball. Malmö are holding it close in their end of the field, with Sergio P leading the charge. He passes to Anders Christiansen up the right flank, who sends a cross in towards Isaac Thelin. However, the pass is just out of Thelin's reach, and Örebro goalie William Esklinen sprints out to take control of the ball. Fantastic work by Esklinen to keep Malmö at bay. The crowd is on its feet applauding. Nazi Rumoro quickly launches a counter-attack for Örebro, but Martin Olsson rebounds back with a solid tackle. Olsson drags away with it, but Jake Larsson swipes in from behind and reclaims the ball for Örebro. What an exciting game we have had so far, and great energy from the crowd here in Örebro pushing them on their feet. 28th minute, Malmö makes an attack. Erik Bjorndal for Örebro takes the ball away from Thelin and sprints past P and Christiansen, but Nielsen catches up to him in time. What amazing defending from Malmö. The referee is awarding a free kick to Malmö on the edge of the Örebro box. Lewicki steps up to take it, but this decision looks suspect as Bjorndal did not seem to make any significant contact. The referee waves away Örebro's pleas and Lewicki lines up his shot, narrowly misses, skimming just over the bar and out of play. Bit of questionable refereeing there, folks. It would have been a tough call either way. It's a tight game and both teams battle fiercely for the ball in midfield. We're seeing some terrific passes and dribbling. On one particularly memorable play, Örebro keeper William Esklinen launches the ball upfield to Kevin Walker, who deftly outmaneuvers 2 Malmö defenders with a swift move. Walker then dashes into open space before finding a cutting Elias Barsum just outside the penalty box. Elias powers his shot towards goal, but Johan Dahlin in goal for Malmö is able to make an incredible reflex save. What an awesome sight that was. For Malmö, Oskar Lewicki is doing an impressive job of containing Örebro attackers and distributing the ball smoothly. This kid looks like he's born to play center midfield. The ball is with Örebro as they look to break the deadlock in this match. Samuel Dahl puts in a great cross into the area, looking for Jake Larsson, but Lasse Nielsen reads the play perfectly and heads it away. The Malmö players look to build their attack with Martin Olsson pushing forward on the left flank. He finds Oskar Lewicki in midfield, who then slips Sergio P through on goal, but his shot narrowly skies over the bar. As we hit the half-hour mark, both teams are struggling to find any real momentum, with end-to-end play giving way to more measured passing as fatigue starts to set in. Eric Bjorndal and Kevin Walker are doing their best to supply the attacking players for Örebro, but Malmö's solid defensive line is proving tough to break down. Neither goalkeeper has been tested so far, as this match continues to be a stalemate ahead of the interval. The Örebro team has picked up their collective energy on the pitch and are pressing the ball forward with fierce intensity. David Seeger is at the heart of their attacks, ducking and weaving competently between Malmö defenders. It looks like his midfield partners have taken inspiration from his precise passes, as Victor Backman is seen making a run down the left wing supported by Elias Barsum overlaps on the right. The Malmö defense is searching for answers and are starting to feel the pressure from the opposing attack. Sven Rieks is standing out for Malmö, with many runs whose aim seem to be to ignite some fire in his teammates' veins. He seems to be frustrated with a lack of quality behind him, shouting words of encouragement but only succeeding so far in motivating his own individual tormentor. Unfortunately for them, this hasn't been enough yet to launch an effective counterattack. The Örebro players have just won the ball from Malmö in midfield and are looking to launch a counterattack. Kevin Walker has received the ball from Elias Barsum and is quickly rushing upfield. He's dribbling through the opposing players, dodging and weaving, desperately trying to break through. He's taken on 3 opponents so far, but they are maintaining their defensive line just in front of him. Walker is now making a feint towards the right but then quickly shifts back to his left, managing to create space for himself. He's on the edge of the box now, and he passes it off to Eric Bjorndal in a dangerous area. Bjorndal shoots at goal, but it's blocked by Martin Olsson at the last minute and goes out for a corner. What great defending from Olsson there. The corner is delivered in, but Jake Larsson is just inches away from connecting with it as Johan Dahlin confidently claims it away. Back to square one for Örebro as Malmö break forward. Moments ago, Eric Bjorndal of Örebro demonstrates a beautiful movement as he moves past 2 defenders on the left flank. His shot from the center of the box goes wide, however, much to the crowd's disappointment. The referee is under fire for his questionable decision-making so far in the match, as no calls for a penalty for either team were made despite multiple handballs and shoulder charges on both sides. Undeterred, both teams continue to go on the offensive and the game remains balanced between them. Moments later, Malmö's Anders Christiansen puts in an incredible long pass to Sven Rieks on the right side of the pitch, but Naziru Moro skillfully blocks his cross before it reaches its target. Christian Peacock takes over on goal kick and fires it towards Victor Backman. Victor takes control of possession at midfield, but his attempted pass is blocked by Niklas Moisander of Malmö. The ball bounces back towards him and he gets off an amazing cycling shot that goes just wide. Referee signals it was a legal attempt and allows play to continue. The match has been lively, with both teams making moves in the offensive end and Örebro having the upper hand, controlling possession for much of the game. However, Malmö's defense has held strong, not allowing a single shot on goal. In minute 34, Eric Bjorndal of Örebro is contesting the ball in midfield and goes down after making contact with Sergio P. of Malmö. The referee waves play on and both sides resume the action. The crowd booing as they don't seem to agree with the referee's call and demand a free kick. Bjorndal appears to be alright though and manages to get back up on his feet and keep playing to boos of disapproval from the fans. The teams are back on the pitch after the half-time break, and we can feel the tension in the air. Örebro have possession and dare moving the ball around quickly, testing the Malmö defense. Bjorndal sends a long ball out to Larsson on the left flank. He takes it forward but is challenged by Moisander, who's able to recover possession for Malmö. He goes for a cross into the box, but Bergmark is first to react and clears it away. Now Moro has picked up possession deep in his own half and lays it off to Backman. He's under pressure from 2 Malmö players but manages to break away and take a shot at goal. Dahlin parries it wide. Now his teammate Olsson scooped up the loose ball and gallops forward, before pinging a pass out wide to Rieks. He takes a few touches before sending an enticing cross across goal, but Walker does superbly well to get up high and nod it away for a corner. Örebro clear the corner kick, only as far as P, whose control lets him down here. Esklinen is quick off his line to pick it up before any of Thalin's partners can make a move. The Örebro defense is trying their hardest to keep the ball away from the Malmö side, but pressure from forwards Isaac Thelen and Sven Reeks causes some chaos around the penalty box. Samuel Dahl of Örebro notices an opportunity to intercept, but his attempt is cut short by a lack of communication with his teammate Daniel Bjornquist. Erik Bjorndal looks visibly frustrated, shouting at the midfielders Victor Backman and David Seeger for not providing enough support. The crowd at the Ben Arena roars as the teams take to the field for this highly anticipated match. It has been a tight game between Örebro and Malmö thus far, with neither side having managed to find the back of the net. Suddenly, Kevin Walker plays the ball forward to Erik Bjorndal. He jinks past a defender and drives towards goal like a man possessed. His shot is blocked by Nicholas Moisander, but it falls kindly to Jake Larsson in space. The Örebro striker takes aim, but his effort flies high over Johan Darling's bar. The Örebro faithful are on their feet, cheering their team on with every ounce of energy they have. What enthusiasm! The ball is recycled by Malmö and cleared away into touch. We've seen some great action this half, but with only 3 minutes left in the game, will either side be able to break the deadlock? Stay with us, this one could go down to the wire. The ball is with Malmö now, and Dare quickly trying to take it to the other side of the pitch. He takes the ball around Dahl, going past Barsum and Walker with ease, but before he can make his way forward, he's stopped by Bergmark's tenacious defending. The ball is back in Malmö's possession, and Christiansen takes control of it. He quickly passes it to Thelen, who starts a furious run along the touchline. Bjornquist is in close pursuit as Thelen heads for goal, but his lunge for the ball comes too late. Thelen draws the defender away and passes it off to Nielsen in an impressive 1-2 move. Esklinen notices the situation and scrambles out of goal to confront Nielsen face to face. However, Olsen has swiftly moved into position at the center of defense and intercepts the pass with ease. The players sprint across the lush grass pitch, Dare determined to keep things competitive here at Örebro Arena. With 42 minutes on the clock, neither team has managed to find a way into goal yet. Can Malmö pick up momentum in this second half? We'll have to keep our eyes peeled for more exciting action. The teams have been going back and forth for nearly 40 minutes now, but the scoreline still reads 0-0. Örebro are pressing hard, with defender Samuel Dahl edging forward to join the midfielders in attack. Midfielder David Seeger puts in an excellent cross into Erik Bjorndal, but the striker's effort is blocked by the Malmö defense. The ball falls to Victor Backman, who delivers it back into the box, with Jake Larsson getting a header away towards goal but is easily blocked by keeper Johan Dahlin. The game is slowing down as both sides are trying to play it on the ground and build up their attacks slowly. Malmö's Anders Christiansen has been orchestrating his side's attack well today, spraying passes across the pitch and looking to free up Sebastian Nanesi and Isaac Thelen up front. However, they just can't unlock Örebro's defense at this time, and it remains 0-0 heading into stoppage time. At minute 40, Erik Bjorndal puts a quick attack on the feet of Jake Larsson, who is quickly countered by Martin Olsen. Larsson lunges forward and releases the ball, sending it flying towards the top corner of the net. The crowd cheers excitedly as Olsen dives to intercept and successfully blocks the goal attempt. The players from both sides take to their feet and push forward into a defensive battle, blocking any attack attempts with well-coordinated teamwork. In the stands, the Malmö supporters break out chanting encouragingly, while Örebro's faithful sit in haunting anticipation of a potential breakthrough in scoreline. The ball is at midfielder Sebastian Nanesi's feet, and he takes a quick glance up at his attackers before taking off on a determined run towards the Örebro goal. He weaves his way past a few defenders and gets in close to keeper Esklinen, but with great awareness, the goalie spots danger and dives bravely to smother the ball, much to the relief of the home fans. Meanwhile, there's been plenty of jostling between Erik Bjorndal for Örebro and Antoine Tinnerholm for Malmö. The two certainly have been having plenty of cheerful banter out there today. Just goes to show, even a competitive match like this can be fun, at least until someone scores. The Örebro team gains possession and passes it up the pitch. Midfielder Victor Backman dribbles it past Malmö defender Martin Olsen and continues surging forward. Malmö's Antonio Tinnerholm tracks him, but Backman slips past him just in time and gets his foot on the ball to set up Erik Bjorndal. In the corner of his eye, Bjorndal spots teammate Jake Larsson and fires off a long pass to Larsson. Larsson takes the pass and is clear for a shot on goal. He charges forward, but his hard strike is just wide of the post, close but no cigar. There's a sigh of collective frustration from the Örebro side as they gather themselves for another counter-attack. The sky is clear today and there is some heat in the air, with temperatures sitting around 25 degrees Celsius near kickoff time. As we reach halftime now, there is still been no goals after 42 minutes of play, but both sides have had their chances to take the lead. The game has been thrilling so far with plenty of action at both ends of the pitch, so here's to hoping we get a few more chances in this second half. The fans roar as both teams come out ready to play. They want to see the game go into the break with a score in favor of their team. Kicking off, Malmö defender Anton Tinnerholm taps a long ball up the field to Isaac Thelen, who flicks it quickly up to Sven Reeks. Reeks turns and faces off against Örebro's Niklas Bergmark and steadily goes for the strike. Winner Esklinen dives and just barely gets his glove in front of it, making a magnificent save. The crowd erupts as Örebro clears the ball. Now it's minute 43, with both teams fighting tooth and nail as they try to draw first blood. Victor Backman of Örebro is running rings around Malmö's midfielders, using tricky dribbles to get past them one after another. He makes his way forward, taking on Nielsen and Christiansen before dishing off a quick pass to Jake Larsson, who fails to connect with it cleanly, but Erik Bjorndal is nearby in support. He picks the deflected pass off his feet and takes delight in outsmarting P by nutmegging him before taking aim at goal. Johan Dahlin scrambles back into position and sprawls on the pitch just in time to keep the bid from finding net. His reflexes certainly impressed everyone watching. The first half of today's match between Örebro and Malmö was an electrifying 45 minutes of soccer. Both teams have played impressively, with fast passing and tight defense. Örebro goalkeeper William Esklinen made an amazing save in the 9th minute, denying Malmö forward Isaac Thelen's attempt to put the ball in the back of the net. The ensuing corner kick also yielded no results for Malmö. In the 24th minute, Erik Bjorndal had a powerful strike from outside the box that just narrowly went wide of Johan Dahlin's goal. The matchup continued to heat up in the closing moments of the first half, with Malmö midfielder Anders Christiansen having a fierce shot at goal saved by a diving William Esklinen. Both sides came close to scoring, but neither could find the back of net, leaving us level heading into halftime. It's minute 46 and Malmö are applying a lot of pressure in their search for the opener. The Örebro defense is holding strong under the onslaught, but the tension is rising. Suddenly, the ball breaks through in midfield and Kevin Walker takes possession for Örebro. He runs, he drives towards the Malmö goal, a lightning-quick burst of speed. He threads a great pass to Jake Larsson, who slams it home past Dahlin. What a breakthrough by Örebro as they take the lead at last, thanks to Jake Larsson. The stadium is roaring with raucous cheers and ecstatic jumping as Örebro barely hold their lead. Malmö have possession of the ball, attempting to break down the staunch defense of Örebro. Oskar Lewicki sends a cross out wide to Anton Tinnerholm, but it's intercepted by Naziru Moro. Moro turns quickly and launches a counter-attack for Örebro, making his way up the left flank with blistering speed before being stopped by Martin Olsson with a strong challenge. Örebro try once more to break through the Malmö defense, with David Seeger running up the left wing and sending in an inch-perfect cross for Jake Larsson, who dives forward for the header, but his effort just flits over the bar. The pitch is bursting with energy as both teams battle for control of the game. The players are running their absolute hardest, making well-timed tackles and darting passes all over field. You can feel it in your bones as every player on the pitch puts their all into this epic contest. The crowd is on their feet, cheering on every play and urging their teams onto victory. The intensity on the pitch is electric, with both teams fighting for possession. Örebro's Samuel Dahl and Malmö's Lasse Nielsen are going head-to-head in the midfield, exchanging passes back and forth as they try to break each other's defense. Bergmark is demonstrating some great defensive skills, always managing to get in place to prevent any chance at a goal for Malmö. On the other side of the field, Erik Bjorndal is making a strong effort to push forward into enemy territory. But no matter how hard he tries, he just can't seem to get past the defensive line of Malmö. With Malmö still holding onto their 1-0 lead over Örebro, an amusing anecdote is that David Seeger could sometimes be seen in midfield transfixed by his own shadow as he tried to move around in what the fans call his shadow dance. He sure provided some comic relief from this tense game. We are back and the second half of this nail-biter is underway. The referee blows the whistle, signaling an Örebro attack as they strive toward an equalizing goal. On the breakaway, forward Erik Bjorndal bursts down the left side of the pitch, looking to make a run to the box. He dishes off to Victor Backman, who shows off his technique with a one-touch pass downfield to midfield partner David Seeger. The Örebro midfield maestro cuts in between two Malmö defenders, controlling the ball quickly and accurately. He lays off a perfect arcing pass to Jake Larsson on his left wing for a cross into the box. But alas, the pass veers too long as goalkeeper Johan Dahlin picks it up with ease. Another chance gone begging for Örebro as time runs out on them to make their comeback. Can they find that goal before full time comes? A long ball is launched forward by Elias Barsoum as Jake Larsson latches onto it, outrunning the defenders and sending a powerful strike towards the goal. Johan Dahlin scrambles to get to the ball, but it's already too late. The ball goes wide and misses the net, sending a gasp through the crowd who have been fervently cheering since the start of the second half. Credit to both sets of supporters, they're really giving their teams their all, Örebro in search of an equalizer, and Malmö pushing for that game-winning second goal. The crowd roars as Erik Bjorndal surges down the left side of the pitch, outrunning his defender and quickly passes it off to Jake Larsson. The two make a lethal combination, as Olsen from Malmö is unable to recover in time. As Larsson takes a shot, goalkeeper Dahlin dives bravely but almost in vain, as the ball zooms towards the net. Suddenly at the last second, Samuel Dahl leaps up and somehow manages to get a foot on it, just barely preventing what would have been the equalizing goal. In this incredible moment of skill and athleticism, Dahl has kept Örebro in the lead with his timely intervention. Action is heating up on the pitch as Örebro push forward in search of an equalizer. Both sides are playing with intensity, making it difficult for either team to gain a foothold in the game. Elias Barsoum has picked up the ball on the edge of the penalty area and is sending it forward towards Kevin Walker. Walker attempts to elude Malmö's defense, but Niklas Moisander makes a great tackle to win back possession. The ball is now hurtling towards Malmö's goal mouth and David Seeger is sprinting to get it back. Seeger manages to intercept, racing upfield with Erik Bjorndal nipping at his heels. Bjorndal sends the ball towards William Esklinen in goal, who decisively blocks it over the crossbar. The score still stands at 1-0 and there are now just 4 minutes left on the clock. It looks like this match could go right down to wire. The referee has just blown the whistle for the restart of play. Both sides hurry to get back in position as Örebro looks to extend their lead. David Seeger quickly trying to make something happen and sends a long ball forward into the feet of Erik Bjorndal, but he is quickly closed out by two defenders. They manage to clear the ball out of danger, but it goes straight to Sebastian Nanesi, who volunteers his services as an attacker and takes off downfield with the ball. He goes past defender Daniel Bjornquist and charges into the box, but Samuel Dahl sprints back quickly, making an amazing reflex save just before Nanesi can pull off a shot at goal. The cheer from the crowd is deafening as both teams hold their breath in anticipation. Meanwhile, spectators have packed into the stadium, situated on a hilltop overlooking central Örebro. Fans both home and away, decked out in their team's colors, chant and cheer with vitality. The illuminated stands stretch around three sides of this remarkable sports ground, with views spanning far beyond that of another Örebro skyline. The referee signals for play to resume and the ball is quickly back in motion. Both teams struggle to gain any momentum, exchanging meaningless passes as possession rapidly changes. Örebro's Dahl and Bjornquist attempt a dangerous header, but it immediately gets swatted away by Malmö's Anton Tinnerholm. The two teams are completely cancelling each other out, with neither side able to make any sort of progress into their opponent's territory. Seeger launches a free kick into the box, but Moisander is quick to clear it away with a spectacular header. Despite valiant efforts from both sides, play has become increasingly stagnant and it seems unlikely either team will be able to break through the other side's defense anytime soon. The game is instantly becoming dull and uneventful, with neither side making an effort to create any chances. Players on both sides have visibly become frustrated as they try desperately to regain control of the ball, though their attempts seem futile at this point. We're in minute 60 and it is all the action. Both teams have been going back and forth with chances, but the score remains 1-0 for Örebro. Morrow of Örebro finds some space near the left wing and sends it toward Bjorndal. The defender turns on a dime, faking out a sliding challenge from Moisander, but his shot goes high over the crossbar. The fans in the stands groan in unison as they really thought that was going to be their team's way of earning back an equalizer. Now Seeger of Örebro takes possession. He dribbles down the center of the pitch and spots Larsson making a run on the right flank, setting him up with a perfect pass. But his strike goes wide of the post. I heard one fan joke that Larsson must have been distracted by his teammate's snazzy shoes, proving once again that soccer is not just about tactics, but also about looking good on the pitch. Örebro's Victor Backman gathers the ball on the right wing, supplying an exquisite cross for Erik Bjorndal in the box. The crowd hold their breath as Bjorndal takes a one-touch shot that looks destined for the top corner, but Johan Dahlin in goal Malmö is equal to it, making a stunning save. The crowd erupt with applause as Dahlin offloads quickly to launch a counter-attack. Nielsen makes a quick run up the left flank while P feeds an accurate pass towards Nanesi in midfield. Nanesi picks out Isaac Thelin with an exquisite through ball, setting up Thelin with a glorious chance to score. Thelin lines up his shot, but Esklinen is unbeatable, providing yet another remarkable save. The crowd go wild. Spectators show their appreciation for both teams' excellent displays on the pitch. The ball is kicked back and forth in midfield, with neither team managing to stay on the possession for too long. Suddenly, Naziru Mora from Örebro makes a daring run past two defenders with the ball at his feet and tries to serve Erik Bjorndal with a through pass, but Niklas Moisander is there on time to make a crucial interception. Malmö regains control over the match after holding off an early chance. The crowd is excited as we draw closer and closer to the deciding moments of this thrilling match, but fatigue is beginning to take a toll on some of the players. David Seeger, one of Örebro's midfielders, has been giving his all out there today, and he's close to reaching his limit, having already made 5 successful tackles since the start of this half alone. He continues to push himself despite being visibly exhausted. Kickoff. Malmö starts off the second half with the ball and they quickly move it up the pitch. Thelin sends a through pass to Reeks, but Bergmark is quick to read the play and intercepts it before anybody else can get a foot on it. He clears the ball all the way out of bounds. The crowd erupts in approval as Örebro start to gain control of possession, and David Seeger puts in a great tackle on Christiansen, taking the ball away. Walker quickly moves in to take the pass and can now run full speed at the goal. He spots P closing him down and chips the ball just over his head and passes it off to Bjorndal running up from behind, who takes a shot, but it goes just wide. The crowd is still cheering for their team as Örebro press forward in search for an equalizer. Both sides are showing no mercy as they fight hard for dominance of midfield, fighting for every inch of space they can get. Malmö is controlling possession now as Jake Larsson of Örebro is put under pressure. Lasse Nielsen makes a long pass to Sven Reeks at the edge of Örebro's 18-yard box, but Naziru Mora makes a crucial tackle to halt the Malmö attack. The game is slowing down and both teams are struggling to craft any meaningful attacking plays. It looks like both teams are beginning to tire in the hot summer temperatures. It's now minute 73 and there has been no changes for either side as they fight for another goal, but defenses have been on top since the halftime whistle blew. The ball is in play and the match continues. Both sides seem to be growing tired as the half winds down, with their passes and possession not being as crisp and organized as the earlier stages of this match. Daniel Bjornquist shows off his agility by dodging past several defenders, but his final shot sails harmlessly high into the stands behind Örebro's goalpost. Naziru Mora threads a beautiful cross-field pass to Victor Backman, who has some space open up for him in front of Malmö's box. He tries for a volley, but it goes wide of Johan Dahlin's goal and out for a goal kick. The teams have begun to show signs of stress and exhaustion at this late stage in the game. Their passes look sloppy and they are having trouble stringing together any meaningful play on offense. Malmö have some fleeting moments of danger near Örebro's box, but their attacks ultimately fizzle out due to lack of clear-cut chances. Both teams look determined to gain control of the ball but can't get enough men forward when they break into attack mode. It looks like this is going to be a very lackluster finish, with nobody being able to put the ball into the net with only 20 minutes left to play here at Örebro Stadium. The home crowd is ecstatic as Örebro launch a counter-attack. Jake Larsson leads the charge down the pitch, sliding a beautiful pass to Erik Bjorndal, who lashes a powerful shot towards goal. The Malmö keeper haphazardly dives, and it's just not enough to stop the ball. Goal. The crowd erupts with joy as the Örebro supporters joyfully chant and dance in celebration of the goal. What a way to take the lead. The Örebro team have been on the attack since the start of the second half, and they are still looking to increase their lead. They've pushed forward with an aggressive attacking strategy, and their midfielders have created a lot of chances. Now we can see that Jake Larsson is running with the ball up the pitch. He's passed it off to David Seeger in the midfield, who then overpowers Lasse Nielsen from Malmö and takes back possession. He's making his way around Moisander now, but loses control at the last second before he can make it into the box. The crowd here is going wild as they learn that this important game might come down to a late goal. The sky has cleared up since the start of this match, revealing a beautiful blue sky overhead. The wind has picked up though, creating some beautiful gusts in front of both end zones, a perfect complement for an exciting match. The action racks up as both teams battle for ball control. For the majority of the second half, Örebro has had a strong hold on possession and looks to mount a comeback. Malmö looks to keep them at bay with tightly knit defensive lines and maintain their lead. William Esklinen demonstrates strong instincts, leaping over the top of the crowd to snag a pass from Erik Bjorndal just before it reaches its target. Joan Darlene faces an onslaught of shots on goal that he manages to hold firm against despite intense pressure from Elias Barsum, who is hungry for an equalizer. The crowd roars as the match intensifies. The atmosphere is electric in this stadium at Gamla Ullevi in Gothenburg. Its famous yellow walls of concrete and a circular pattern of stands make it known as one of Sweden's classic footballing hubs. Fans sit in anticipation. Which team will pull ahead? The Malmö crowd is loud and amped up, hoping that their team can even the score, but Örebro is doing everything they can to protect their lead. They clear back a Malmö shot with a few well-coordinated passes, pushing the offense back into their own half of the pitch. In a daring show of confidence, the Örebro midfielder brings the ball right up to midfield before sliding it past Malmö defenders, leaving only William Esklinen and a Malmö striker standing between him and the goal. The goalkeeper dives bravely in front of the ball, deflecting it away from danger as Esklinen swoops in to clear it out of bounds. Dueling chants erupt from both sides of the stadium as both teams fight for control on the pitch, showing that this match is anything but over. The teams resume the game, and Örebro's David Seeger immediately puts pressure with a rapid attack from the midfield. He sends a high ball forward to Jake Larsson, who maneuvers around Malmö's defense and attempts to send a cross into Malmö's penalty area. Much to the delight of the crowd, Thelin promptly closes down Larsson, snatching the ball away from him in an impressive defensive effort. The game picks up as both sides battle for possession and create offensive chances. Nanasi sprints forward on Malmö's attack but is quickly shut down by Barsum and Backman, who launch a counter-attack towards Thelin, looking for a goal, but Darlene manages to make save. There is some back and forth play between Örebro and Malmö throughout the rest of the half, but no team scores as 90 minutes expires. The setting is Riksbanken's Arena, in Örebro, home ground of Örebro, which is situated on the banks of Ivers River. The venue has 25,000 seats that sit beneath its magnificent arching timber roof, which stands tall above its brick walls, making it quite an iconic stadium. Moments of silence pass by until Maguire crosses the ball onto the center of the pitch, and it is quickly intercepted by David Seeger. He sprints forward, catching his opponents off guard, and runs towards the sidelines. The crowd in Göteborg Stadium roars with excitement as they witness the daring move. Seeger looks up ahead, releasing a long pass towards Bjorndal in the front. He immediately controls the ball and passes back to Backman on his right. The stadium grows even more excited, anticipating a potential third goal. Backman takes a few steps forward before smashing a shot from outside of the penalty area, but is blocked by Olsen from Malmö, who clears it out of play. Phew! The spectators in the stands chant in relief as their home team narrowly missed out on a third point for Örebro after that fantastic attempt. The ball has been passed between Örebro and Malmö for the last few minutes, but it looks like Malmö are finally building up some serious momentum here. Dare looking to capitalize on this moment. Nanesi sends a well-weighted through pass to Thelin in the center of the pitch, who is running forward with purpose. He quickly passes it out to P on the right, who glides past his defender using surprising agility and immediately whips in a dangerous low cross into the penalty area. The ball is met by Reeks at the near post, but his shot is blocked by Bergmark. He remains calm under intense pressure, responding with a professional defensive challenge as he gets his body in front of the shot. His pinpoint accuracy completely shutting down what looked like a likely goal-scoring opportunity for Malmö. The crowd is tense as both teams battle for a goal. Malmö sends the ball towards their forwards, but Örebro's defense steps in and heads it away. Both teams struggle to keep possession right now. Jake Larsson of Örebro is trying to make something happen. He gets the ball on his feet and takes a shot, but it's just wide of the net. It's sunny and warm outside, the perfect weather for a soccer game. The sun is shining down on the pitch, making the grass look almost golden in certain places from its warmth. There's a gentle breeze blowing across the stadium, bringing with it cheers from both sides of the stands as each team tries to gain an advantage. The ball is played out wide for Örebro on the left wing, and Nicklas Bergmark receives it with a successful touch before driving forward towards the penalty area. Malmö's Martin Olsson is quick to track back and puts in a brave tackle, sending the ball back to their goalkeeper Johan Dahlin. He clears it forward straight into the path of Victor Backman, who attempts a left-footed shot from outside of the penalty area, but his effort sails just over the crossbar. The stadium is really lively tonight. The crowd cheers as the game continues at an intense pace. The stands get divided between both teams' supporters raising their banners and singing in synchrony with other fans echoing around the stadium. It's a spectacular view, thousands of passionate supporters celebrating every move. Down on the pitch, Christopher Forbes is introduced as the new substitution for Örebro as he kicks off his shoes ready to jump in and make an impact. The largest crowd of the game erupts in cheers as Malmö's offensive midfielder Sven Reeks launches himself down the right flank at lightning speed, looking to make something happen. Standing in his way is Örebro's defense line of Daniel Bjornquist, Nazi Rumoro, and Nicklas Bergmark. The trio remains steadfast, quickly closing down Reeks' attempt as they clear the ball out of danger. The energy of the crowd continues to swell as Malmö regains possession and looks to press upfield once more. Anton Tinkihome wins a crucial tackle in midfield before setting up Oskar Lewicki, who finds Sven Reeks on the edge of the box. With a smart flick, Reeks manages to evade the Örebro defenders, but his shot is saved by the stoic William Esklinen in goal for Örebro. And that's a wrap. It ends 0-2 on the scoreboard, with Örebro narrowly taking the victory. The crowd can't believe it as both teams put on an energetic performance and showed skillful play throughout the match. Surprise! Malmö midfielder Christiansen races down the pitch with the ball. He's tackled by Esklinen and the defense, and play is stopped. Tens of thousands of fans pack into the stadium, chanting as they all look to see if Malmö can manage to tie up this game. The architecture of the stadium is phenomenal. The field in the center is lush green grass with a great view for viewers in every seat. All around it is a huge multi-tiered grandstand, with yellow and red flags swaying in the wind over the stands. The roof is shaped like a massive arch that goes around from one side to another, covering most of its huge capacity of spectators. This intense atmosphere is only making it more lively as every moment goes by. And we're back for the second half at Örebro. Both teams are pushing hard, and Samuel Dahl on Örebro had the ball in the net for a few seconds before it was flagged for offside. Just a minute later, Erik Bjorndal had a chance to score, but his shot was kept out by Johan Dahlin in goal. Back up the other end now, and we have an incredible tackle from Lasse Nielsen to deny Jake Larsson's run. The crowd have been engaged throughout this match. They've been passionate and loud, an amazing atmosphere here in Örebro. We only have 2 minutes of added time remaining, and it looks like we'll be ending the match with a 1-0 win for Örebro. The ball is in Malmö's possession, as midfielders Christiansen and P control the flow of play. Christiansen passes to Nanesi, who with quick thinking crosses the ball to Thelin. He shoots with force to Eskalinen's left, but is blocked by Bergmark in a timely dive. It springs out to Reeks, but he cannot get an accurate shot off before Backman swathes up the rebound. With just a minute left to play and Örebro still holding on to their 1-0 lead, they are edging closer and closer to victory. The pitch showcasing the incredible athleticism of these athletes is also testament to their skill. No blade of grass has been left untouched by the game. Blades that were once lush remain a shearing yellow. Such are the consequences of a well-fought battle on the field. But play is still going strong with both teams fighting for that last-minute win, both sides launching wave after wave of attacks looking for an opening in each other's defense while protecting their own tenaciously. The players from both teams are fighting for possession of the ball fiercely. Tinnerholm from Malmö attempted to pass to Thelin with a thorough ball, but Esklinen was there to intercept. Seeger from Örebro just sneakily placed a long pass in the path of Jake Larsson. As Larsson dribbles up the field, Nielsen kicks in and challenges him. A joke about a player? That's easy, you say into the microphone. Why did Victor Backman never win a race? Because he was always playing midfield instead. The teams are both pushing for a goal and the players are showing immense energy and effort. William Esklinen of Örebro makes a sensational save, blocking Srenrik's shot on goal. The crowd erupts into cheers in acknowledgement of his heroics. Lasse Nielsen of Malmö sends the ball flying in the center of the field, and Anders Christiansen narrowly fails to capitalize on it, running just a little too late to reach the bouncing ball. Fans in the stadium can be heard groaning in disappointment. Hallen is painted with a tense atmosphere as Örebro fights to keep their 1-point lead even with Malmö's relentless pressure. Victor Backman makes an impressive pass near the 2-box line, but Erik Jindal is not able to control it before it rolls out of bounds. His face shows determination as he looks up at his teammates for reassurance. Extra time is ticking away and Örebro make a surging run forward. Samuel Dahl makes an impressive dribbling run down the left side, weaving between 3 Malmö defenders. He passes to Jake Larsson who fires an effort on goal, but Johan Dahlin is out quickly to make the save. Great reflexes by the Malmö goalkeeper. The pitch is a sea of green from corner to corner. The ball glints and gleams in the sunshine under the firmly blue skies above, making for a perfect stage for this all-important match. The players, meanwhile, cut an energetic figure, running and battling for every inch of ground as they attempt to put their team in pole position. With the tension mounting and time running out, it's going to take a special effort from one of these 22 star players to secure victory in this thrilling encounter. The game is in extra time with any team score a goal yet. Örebro is on the offensive, trying to break the defensive line of Malmö. Elias Varsun passes to Erik Bjorndal, but his attempt is blocked by Anton Tinnerholm. The ball gets loose and David Seeger picks it up and races towards the goal, launching a powerful shot at the top corner of the net, but Johan Dahlin dives for it and saves. The crowd goes wild with anticipation. Both teams are giving it their all in this intense match, as every second counts in extra time. The pitch is outlined with pristine green grass, illuminated by bright stadium lights that light up the night sky. Players hustle back and forth, tackling and passing aggressively in an effort to gain possession of the ball. The energy is palpable in the stands as fans cheer on their respective teams in hopes of scoring an important goal before the final whistle blows. Örebro kick off the start of extra time and have been maintaining attacking pressure since the beginning. Erik Bjorndal is making magic down the left side, beating his defender and creating a cross into the face of goal just out of reach from Jake Larsson. Malmö almost concede again as Naziru Moro cracks a shot off the post from outside the box. The crowd gasps as Larsson comes inches away again, this time firing off a header that's saved skillfully by Johan Dahlin in goal. Both sides continue to trade shots, but neither goalie is giving an inch. As we head into stoppage time, Terry still no winner with the score still firmly at 1-0. It's extra time in this exciting game of football between Örebro and Malmö. Come on. The crowd here at Örebro Stadium is at the edge of their seats, standing and cheering for more goals. The players are working hard to break through the defense, but so far have been unable to find a way past the wall of sheer determination. Both teams are giving it their all, pushing hard to take control of the field and win the match. The ball is being passed quickly up the field as Oskar Luecki looks for an opportunity at goal, but his shot on target is blocked. The rebound falls to Anders Christiansen, who takes a long-range effort at goal, only for it to be cleared away by Samuel Dahl in a great defensive move. On the other side, Erik Bjorndal holds off 2 players before passing the ball out wide, but it's cut out by Martin Olsen in a fantastic last-ditch tackle. The game is heating up and all hope not lost yet. This match could easily be decided within minutes either by Örebro or Malmö, as both teams have what it takes to reach victory. Now let's see who'll take control in this extra time thriller. The crowd remain as passionate as ever, urging both sides on through their chants and cheers. The referee blows the whistle and extra time is underway. There's a stir of excitement in the air as Örebro searches for an equalizer. The teams battle it out with ferocity in the warm, sunny weather. The players challenge each other cleanly throughout the pitch, with both sides engaging in swift passing moves and lung-busting sprints. Malmö have the edge on possession, but Örebro remain resolute and defend patiently to keep them at bay. The tireless Erik Bjorndal presses hard for a goal-scoring opportunity, darting through multiple defenders before offloading a pinpoint cross, but it ends up just narrowly missing its intended target. The minutes tick by as exhaustion takes its toll on both sets of players, but they keep digging deep into their reserves of energy. Some attempts on goal come close to bursting the back of the net. A few times Örebro even tempts observers to jump out of their seats, but ultimately no one is able to find the silver bullet to break this deadlock. As we near full time, it looks like this game will end without a winner, as the score remains at 1-0 still. The crowd erupts in disappointment as the referee blows his final whistle. The whistle blows, and the second half of extra time gets underway. Both teams are still battling it out, looking to find the goal they need to secure a victory. Erik Bjorndal is exhausted but still managing to push forward with determination. He crosses the ball into the box, but it's just out of reach of Jake Larsson's head. Malmö take advantage of the counterattack and come close to scoring when Thelin sends a scything shot towards goal, but Esklinen dives in early and manages to deflect it just wide. The referee lets play continue straight away, but many Örebro fans feel this was an unfair decision, shouting angrily from the stands. Tensions are rising as time begins to run out. Who will be able to break through the stalemate? The game is winding down in these waning moments of extra time. Örebro's William Esklinen stays alert as a bustling Malmö attack emerges, but solid defending from Samuel Dahl, Daniel Bjornquist, Nazi Rumoro and Niklas Bergmark help smother the attack. The ball bounces around midfield as both teams look to carve out a chance to win the game. Erik Bjorndal and Jake Larsson try to create something in the attack for Örebro, but relentless pressure from Lasse Nielsen, Anton Tinnerholm, Niklas Moisander and Martin Olsen keeps them locked down. Despite a few chances here and there, neither side is able to find that elusive winner as the ref blows the final whistle signifying extra time is over. The score remains 1-0 in favor of Örebro. The game is into extra time and the pressure is mounting for both teams. The ball has been running furiously between both sides, but with no end product as of yet. It's an intense battle to score the all-important goal, and the atmosphere around Örebro's pitch is electric. Örebro seem to have the edge, with Erik Bjorndal and Jake Larsson carving out chances while goalkeeper William Esklinen stands tall in defense of any Malmö attacks. The defenders are unrelenting. Daniel Bjornquist, Niklas Bergmark, Nazi Rumoro and Elis Barsum aggressively challenging every move Malmö make as they try in vain to snatch a draw from their opponents. Midfielders Victor Backman, David Seeger and Kevin Walker put in a tireless effort, crunching tackles, tracking back, disallowing Malmö any easy chances on goal. Malmö are trying their best but finding it hard under such an oppressive attack, goalkeeper Darlene being forced into some excellent saves due to the relentless pressure from Örebro. Defenders Lasse Nielsen, Anton Tinnerholm, Niklas Moisander and Martin Olsen do their best but find themselves second best every time Örebro surge forward. Midfield trio Anders Christiansen, Oskar Lewicki and Sebastian Nanesi work tirelessly to keep the ball in opposition territory but find well-managed clears preventing them from finding a way through Örebro's defense. Forwards Isaac Thelin and Sven Reeks try gamely to threaten Eskalinen's goal, however they find themselves blocked by their opponent's resolute defense every time they come close. Still we remain 0-0 at full time as we enter extra time. One goal could either save or break this match for either team. The cheering crowd anxiously anticipates the next move as the clock winds down and the game enters extra time. Erik Bjorndal shifts the ball past Anton Tinnerholm, but Martin Olsen dives in to intercept, keeping possession for Malmö. Anders Christiansen has the ball now and he's passing to Oskar Lewicki, who quickly advances towards goal and takes a powerful shot that hits a defender and caroms out of play. William Esklinen rushes out to collect it. The crowd cheers as Naziru Moro brings it up near midfield, making a sharp turn to dodge one defender before passing off to Samuel Dahl. Fans yell as Daniel Bjornquist sidesteps his opponent with some fancy footwork and manages to get a shot off that just misses over the crossbar. Amidst the flurry of activity on the field, a joke is heard ringing out from the stands. My friend said he saw Eric Bjorndal flying around on TV. Except it turned out he was just playing soccer. The match is coming to its conclusion, with teams finding it increasingly difficult to open up the opposing defenses. Both sides are still looking for a breakthrough, but the defensive lines have proved to be tight in this second half so far. Keepers on either side have forced their sides away from any serious threats. The pressure is building and Örebro are pushing hard for an equalizer, but Malmö's backline is holding firm. In the last few moments of the game, both sides have put in a strong effort, but they just can't find the goal they need to break the scoreline. The referee sounds his whistle and the game ends with Örebro narrowly winning 1-0. The second period of extra time is coming to an end and we're still at a 1-0. There's been a lot of back and forth throughout the game, but neither team has managed to break the deadlock. Both Malmö and Örebro are pushing for a late winner, as any goal now would be sure to spell the difference. In a moment of brilliance, Örebro midfielder Victor Backman just drove through the midfield, skillfully sidestepping 3 defenders on his way, before firing an ambitious shot on goal. Johan Dahlin in goals managed to get down just in time and make an incredible save. The crowd here express their approval with delighted gasps and cheers. It really is classic Backman to pull off such a move in such an important game. You know what they say when it comes down to the wire, you simply can't leave it up for anybody else other than Victor Backman. The tension is palpable as the players of Örebro and Malmö take their positions for the second half of extra time. William Esklinen for Örebro rushes out to block a shot from Isaac Felin, with Sergio P following up close behind. However, Lasse Nielsen from Malmö brings them both down with a bruising tackle from the left side of the pitch. The referee blows his whistle, awarding Malmö a free kick at the edge of the 18-yard box. The referee has been too lenient in this match, not getting tough when players are pushing it too far. This kind of physicality needs to be put in its place before someone gets seriously injured. As the free kick is taken by Oskar Lewicki, William Esklinen leaps up and makes an impressive save to keep Örebro in the match. Both sides now look exhausted as they continue to battle it out on this sweltering summer evening. The teams come back on the pitch after a quick half-time. Everyone in the stadium is full of anticipation, anticipating a goal before the final whistle blows. Malmö is looking for an equalizer, pressing Örebro hard and trying to find a way through to goal. P gets through but his shot is blocked by Esklinen. Malmö still searching for their equalizer. Christiansen takes a shot from outside the box but it goes over the bar. Now Örebro is trying to turn defense into attack. Seeger dribbles forward but loses possession halfway there, but Bergmark picks up and tries his luck from distance, the ball slightly going wide of the post. The crowd here in Sweden are so passionate about their football and have been vocal throughout this match, the crowd getting even louder as it progresses. The crowd is on the edge of their seats with the score stuck at 1-0 as the game enters into extra time and players from both teams press for a late winner. Malmö is creating plenty of chances but can't quite finish it off as Örebro's defenders stay strong and defiant, repelling shot after shot with countless last-ditch blocks and interceptions. The full-time whistle blows in an exciting finish that still sees no additional goals to the one already scored in the first half. As extra time wears on, and fatigue starts to set in, the game becomes more and more slow-paced. Players from both sides are showing remarkable levels of energy but can only manage short bursts of speed as they hunt for a victory. Most passes are being played low along the ground now, and overall, there is less movement up front as fatigue begins to take over. The teams are taking their positions as the referee blows the whistle to start off training. The game has been relatively quiet so far, but you can feel the tension in the air as each team strives to get something on the scoreboard. Both teams have come out of halftime with determined energy, but neither have been able to penetrate each other's defenses. Örebro are on a dangerous attack right now, with Samuel Dahl driving forward and finding Elias Barsoum for a perfect cross. Unfortunately, Malmö's defense manages to clear it away before any real danger is caused. The pitches of both teams are covered in mud from all the rain from earlier today, and it's difficult for them to keep their footing as they try to make runs upfield. Jake Larson is trying his luck now, taking on 2 defenders, but he ends up slipping just before he is able to have a shot on goal. On the other end, Malmo are testing their luck with some long-range shots, trying their luck at catching Örebro's goalkeeper off guard. Hosseini does well though and makes some fantastic saves as Örebro hold on to their lead for now. But with only minutes left in extra time before referee calls it quits, can either team break through with a last-second goal? We'll find out soon. The Örebro team is dominating possession, but they haven't been able to break through the Malmo defense. Kevin Walker takes an opportunity to drive at the goal, but his shot is blocked by Martin Olsson. It's a frantic contest in the midfield as both teams search for that all-important goal. The crowd is on the edge of their seats. They are chanting and cheering in anticipation of a goal. The players hear them and respond by ramping up their intensity even more. It's a frenetic encounter with both teams giving it their all. The crowd is roaring their approval as William Esklinen distributes the ball out from his goal mouth. Every time Örebro gets near the Malmo penalty box, the fans go wild. Nanesi responds with a lobbed pass into Thelen, who shoots at goal but saves it brilliantly. Another wave of cheers from the packed stadium. This could be something special. Erik Bjorndal takes control and sprints towards the box. Sprinting just ahead of Olsson, he fires off a shot over the bar. Just millimeters away from being extra time busting equalizer. The score remains 1-0 after 90 minutes of intense play. What an exciting match this has been. The match is inching closer and closer to the final whistle as extra time winds down. The tension is palpable. Time is running out for both teams to force a tie. Bjorndal sends a swift pass up the pitch towards Olsson, but it's deflected out of bounds by the Muravnik. Morrow comes away with the ball and hits it up the pitch again, sending Larson and Walker racing down the sideline. Walker sizes up his defender, then makes a beautiful move to whip past them. He unleashes an inch-perfect cross into the box and finds Bjornquist waiting with open arms. But Dahlin stands tall in net and pulls off an incredible save, pushing Bjornquist's shot just wide of the post. The stadium erupts with a collective gasp as they bear witness to this nail-biting moment of excitement. Will either team snatch a last-minute win? The clock keeps ticking. The second half of the game has been largely uneventful, with neither side really able to create any clear-cut chances. Both sides are still working hard to try and break the deadlock, but neither team has been able to deliver a decisive moment to take the lead. Örebro have had more possession, but have been unable to force a meaningful save from Johan Dahlin in the Malmo goal. As we head into extra time, it's all too apparent that the game is getting bogged down into a tedious affair with no decisive action coming at either end. Possession exchanges are taking place rapidly, but mostly within the midfield area with no end product to show for it. With penalties looming ever closer, it remains unclear if either team will be able to find that crucial breakthrough before we reach a shootout. The whistle has blown to field the start of extra time. Fans of both teams take their seats, hoping to see a goal during this their last chance. In the first minute of extra time, Erik Bjorndal takes possession of the ball and attempts to make a cross near the box. He is met by Lasse Nielsen and the two wrestle for a few seconds before Nielsen wins possession and sprints towards goal, pursued by Erik. But just as he looks about to take his shot on goal, he's stopped by Daniel Bjornquist, who clears it away from danger. The crowd roars in applause as both teams continue to battle it out on the pitch in search of that elusive winning goal. And as full-time approaches, neither team has managed to increase their scoreline, and the final whistle sends fans home with bittersweet feelings of satisfied excitement, but also a will to see which team will come out victorious in the replay. Örebro kicks off the second half, with a bark from the stadium crowd. They make a long ball towards their attackers, in an attempt to break Malmö's rear guard. Jake Larson intercepts the ball before it can reach its target, sending it back to the Malmö defenders. Anton Tinnerholm gets to it first, setting up a quick attack with an accurate pass to Sebastian Nanesi. He brings it forward, closely watched by Samuel Dahl and Daniel Bjornquist. Nanesi picks his spot and fires off a shot, but William Esklinen is equal to it, making a fantastic save to keep Örebro in the lead. The game is taking place at Örebro's Bin Arena in front of a sellout crowd. The iconic yellow and blue terrace behind one of the goals shakes incessantly as fans show their support for their team. On both sides of the pitch are tall stands that stretch around 3/4 of the circumference of the stadium, making for an enclosed bowl-like atmosphere. At night time, when illuminated by floodlights, Ben Arena is picture perfect. It's been an exciting match here at Kalmar Arena and the crowd is on their feet. Extra time has been played here with Örebro holding a slim 1-0 lead over Malmö. It's been a thrilling match of end-to-end action from both sides, each team having their fair share of opportunities but neither has been able to make good on them yet. The Malmö defensive line is standing strong under pressure from Örebro's dynamic attack. Meanwhile, their own forwards are causing trouble for Örebro's defense right back Bergmark. The game continues to be an intense battle with Örebro's William Esklinen staying alert between the posts and making some great saves to keep his team in it. With 15 minutes left in extra time, both teams are pushing for the winning goal. The pressure is on. The crowd is energetic here at Kalmar Arena, cheering every move their teams make and inspiring them on. Who will make the breakthrough before the full-time whistle? We can hardly wait to find out. Morrow takes possession of the ball and turns up the midfield for Örebro. He weaves it between three defenders to Barsum, who sends it on to Backman. This quickly becomes a 4-on-4 situation. Backman sends the ball forward but is blocked off by Tinnerholm, who manages to keep the score at 1-0 with a perfectly timed tackle. Walker looks to be in on goal but Moisander is on his mark and manages to skillfully intercept the ball and kick it back out of dangerous territory. The crowd cheers and lets out loud roars as both teams put their all into reaching the final goal. All eyes are now on both teams as they fight intensely in extra time, desperately searching for an elusive winner. We have a great scoring opportunity now as Jake Larsson gets the ball on the left wing, passes it to Erik Bjorndal in the middle and then receives it back from him. Erik shoots but Johan Dahlin saves it for Malmö. What a magnificent save! As we enter extra time, the crowd is buzzing with anticipation on who will be first to break the deadlock and score that long-awaited goal. And we've got some humor too. As all this excitement reaches its peak, we see Victor Backman running up and down trying to clear the ball 1 minute, only to be spotted taking a quick nap on the pitch about half an hour later. He sure is dedicated for getting some rest even in between games. The game is winding down and the players have been on the field for a long time. Both teams have dug deep in an effort to gain any form of advantage over the other, but neither have found the back of the net in this game. Both goalkeepers are at the top of their game, shutting down all potential shots on goal. With only minutes remaining, neither team looking likely to find a winning goal, they inch ever closer to that dreaded extra time stage. Malmö are determined to keep possession in an effort to exhaust all valuable energy left in Örebro's legs and force a breakaway opportunity. Even with some clever and strong defending from Örebro's defense line, Malmö maintain possession and take it round their opponents several times during the build-up, with not only Oskar Lewicki but Anders Christiansen also pulling out some wizardry passes to move their team up the pitch. It may be too little too late, but Malmö continue to register offensive pressure in hopes of finding a stroke of luck at the last moment's notice. The crowd cheers as the kickoff of extra time begins, Örebro with possession of the ball. The team is looking to strike against Malmö with a quick attack. Elias Barsum showing his skills as he takes the ball upfield towards the goal, dodging defenders left and right. Victor Backman draws a foul from Malmö and earns a free kick. Backman sets up for an angled shot. It's going to be tricky for Johan Dahlin in goal for Malmö, who dives in the wrong direction. But we've seen this before. Jake Larsson is there to meet the ball. An unstoppable header from Larsson pleats it off into the back of the net. It's 1-0 Örebro. The home team taking full advantage during extra time. What an incredible goal scored by Jake Larsson. The crowd erupts with cheers of joy and triumph. Örebro didn't give up until they found a way to win this thrilling match. Örebro midfielder Victor Backman takes a shot on goal and lets loose a powerful shot that sails high over the crossbar. Malmö keeper Johan Dahlin was in position to make the save, but was unable to do so. The crowd reacts loudly in disappointment. Meanwhile, Malmö defender Niklas Moisander miscues a pass and narrowly avoids an own goal. He manages to recover quickly, but it's too late and Örebro is awarded a corner kick. There's 1 minute remaining in extra time as Örebro goes for one final attack. Erik Bjorndal plows down the left flank, before slipping it to Jake Larsson. Larsson turns quickly and the ball falls for Samuel Dahl, who rips in a powerful shot from the edge of the penalty area. It's goal-bound, but Johan Dahlin pulls off an incredible save at full stretch. The rebound falls back to Erik Bjorndal, who dribbles past one defender before firing another shot towards goal. It looks like it might just sneak inside the post, but unfortunately it hits the woodwork. The Örebro players near the byline give out a groan as a great opportunity goes begging. Malmö scramble to regain possession of the ball and eventually manage to break out of their half. Oskar Lewicki drives forward with pace and purpose, but his attempted through ball gets intercepted by Victor Backman. The crowd rise up as Backman sprints past two defenders with ease and finds David Seeger in an advanced position. Seeger spots Jake Larsson in behind Malmö's back four and looks to play him in on goal, but instead he misplaces his pass and it runs out for an opposing corner kick. The referee blows his whistle for full time. The game ends 2-0 to Örebro SK. We are back in action in the second half of extra time with the score still 2-0, no goals yet by either team. Örebro midfielder Victor Backman attempts to break past Malmö defender Martin Olsson and make a run towards goal but is brought down by a slick tackle. The stands erupt into cheers as David Seeger sends a powerful shot going towards the left post, but Johan Dahlin is quick off his feet and makes an amazing save, turning the shot away from goal. Kevin Walker finds himself with some room on the edge of the box, but his low-driven shot across goal can only find the side netting. Both teams are giving their all in search of an equalizer, and Malmö nearly gets a chance at goal after some nifty interplay between Christiansen and Felin, but Esplinen manages to cut out their attempt and smother the ball. With no clear signs of an end to this game anytime soon, it looks like extra time may go all the way. The two teams are going head-to-head in extra time as we approach the dying minutes of this heated match. Both teams are looking for a way to break the deadlock, but it's just not happening. The referee is allowing them to battle on and seemingly hesitating to blow the whistle, but Örebro are starting to get frustrated with the referee's inaction. David Seeger throws himself into a tackle and is promptly given a yellow card by the ref, much to his dissatisfaction. William Esplinen in goal for Örebro does brilliantly to tip away a cross from Anders Christiansen, which breaks through four players and nearly reaches Isaac Felin in space. The ball is out of play and Malmö has possession again with only 1 minute left on the clock of extra time. Will they be able to get past this resilient Örebro defense, or will they be shut down yet again? The game clock ticks away and all eyes are on the pitch as the two teams enter extra time. Örebro midfielder Elias Barsund gives it one last go up the field and looks to make something happen, but he's met by the strong defense of Malmö's Anton Tinnerholm and Niklas Moisander, and they shut him away. The physicality of it really caught Örebro out, and they're now in trouble with a player down in the midfield. Injury woes continue for the home team as William Esplinen is caught up in a collision and appears to have hurt his ankle. Medical staff arrive onto the pitch and rush to assist him. Time is running out for any possible substitutions. The teams push themselves through the tough remaining minutes of extra time desperate for a point, but despite their best efforts, no goal is scored. The final score remains 2-0 to Malmö. The game enters the dying seconds of extra time and the play has become increasingly frantic, with panic rising on both sides as the final whistle approaches. Malmö midfielder Anders Christiansen looks to break through the Örebro defense, weaving around Samuel Dahl before being crudely hacked down from behind by Daniel Bjornquist, a clear penalty. Yet, to everyone's surprise, the referee waves away the penalty appeal and play continues. The referee's decision is completely baffling given how clear-cut it looked in real time, and understandably, both sets of fans in attendance are incensed by this missing call. The teams are still fighting hard, but Neithayer is able to score a goal. Örebro's attackers are working hard on the right flank, as Erik Bjorndal passes the ball to Victor Backman. But Malmö's defense is well positioned and the ball is quickly intercepted. The crowd let out a collective moan at the missed opportunity. On the other end, Malmö's Sven Reeks takes a shot, but his attempt goes wide of the post and it misses by inches. There's tension in the air, with everyone in attendance eager for someone to break the deadlock and find a goal. The referee lengthens the match for one last attempt at glory for either team, but so far neither has been successful. Stay tuned as both teams fight against each other until the very last minute. The crowd erupts into cheers and applause as the final whistle blows in this passionate match between Örebro SK and Malmö FF. The energy was electric in the stadium all match long, and Örebro SK have emerged victorious today, securing their place at the Europa Conference League. This is a huge success for the team, their city of Örebro, and their passionate fans. You could feel their collective excitement radiating through each stand as they celebrated the final whistle. This will mark the first time that Örebro SK has played in continental Europe's third-tier competition, and it marks an incredible milestone for a team, a city and its fans. The celebrations keep going on throughout Örebro tonight, as jubilant supporters take to the streets to bask in the glory of yet another incredible cup win. The next chapter of this squad's story begins with Europa Conference League. Bring it on.
Du har lyssnat på Drömmar om Europa. Presenterat av Oddset. Ett spel från Svenska Spel, Sport och Casino. För dig över 18 år. Stödlinjen.se